Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is the day that we all have waited for. And yeah, I'm really excited and slightly nervous too. So yeah, I mean, hopefully, you know, we will win this. But yeah, it's always going to be tricky to call it out because there's too much talent out there, and of course, everyone has the same kind of goal as we do. Yeah, so yeah, gotta keep an eye on this event, and we'll definitely be covering this. And yeah, I'm slightly nervous, but you know what? Hopefully, we will win. And yes, I think if Atif won a pre-tournament, I think this is a great sign for Pakistan. Considering like Arslan lost, um, Arslan lost a pre-match game against someone. It's kind of worrying me right now. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's a game, and it's always gonna be like this, right? So I'm kind of hopeful that inshallah we will win this. So yeah, bro, why the hell it's asking me to? Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. Yes, please let me proceed. Yes, now I can freaking go live on Facebook as well. Yeah, forget about that. So we're already live on. We should be live on Facebook as well. Oh, sorry, YouTube. All right, good to go. Turning it off. Um, Turning it off as well. So yeah, I really hope that today we get to shine the way we always did, and it's let's get right into the stream. So yeah, let's do it. I'm just bound to use the sunglasses right now because I'm feeling really tired under the eyes because of yesterday. I hadn't had enough sleep, unfortunately. So I would like to use this opportunity to just, save myself. So we've got 15 minutes of a countdown. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to, post around, and you guys can talk to me about things. I'll be more than happy to discuss it with you guys. But this soundtrack is fire. Like I still remember here, like listening the shit out of the soundtrack back in Tag 2 days. A special game for me at least. Um, it's been special. But yeah, I don't know. Like they haven't posted. Have they posted any structure of the groups just yet? Because that's really important. It's really, really essential for us to know um, the groups. And I think if we call it a royal, like it's gonna be a round robin, right? So they will be picking up their groups according to where they want to go. Is it gonna be like the way it's always been? Because yeah, I mean everyone will likely to pick their groups, and who they want to face is entirely upon them, as far as I understand. So I'm kind of concerned about that one too, because this definitely creates some sort of chaos. Like sometimes you're really eagerly waiting for a particular match, but that doesn't happen because, players decide to, do things differently, right? So this is how, Yes, this is how I see the way I see it. Um, yeah, and yeah, it's gonna be tricky to just say that we will get what we want. So, yo, Chavez, what's up? What's up? How you doing? So it's really difficult to say like what's gonna happen. Like I'm kind of nervous at the same time. Yo, Fury, what's up? Junaid, how are you doing, man? How you doing? And Dr. Dre Gaming, thank you so much for tuning in, fam. So, what do you think the group structure should look like? Like I know we want to have a group that basically favors us. So, bro, it's all entirely upon the players who they want to pick and who they want to face. And this is slightly tricky. So I am in so much tension right now that I might fucking stream on, I freaking smoke on stream. I don't know, but yeah, it's too early to say like what's gonna happen. But yes, I'm hopeful. I'm really hopeful that Pakistan is likely to shine today. But yes, just like every day of Taken, we certainly need to, play. We're done. We're not touching. We need to play better today. That's what's important for us right now. Because remember that some great players likely to play bad on a great day. We saw that for us right now. Wait, because I saw some. भाईजान मैं लाइव जा चुका हूँ आप पहुंचे जरा स्ट्रीम पे आ जाएं प्लीज आ जाएं फेसबुक पे भी हूँ यूट्यूब पे भी हूँ ट्विच पे भी हूँ जिस पे मर्जी आ जा ओके so yeah that's a bit of a concern but I think we should not lose hope because is it cold on Lahore bro you kidding it's bloody cold and I have my room right up on the roof. And this is my room where I'm sitting right now. This is a smaller room, okay? This is more like a studio. I'll show you guys. Just give me a second. And right after this room, there's a balcony. So I'm basically exposed to the weather and everything as well. Anyone can surprise, yeah. How you doing, man? M. Bison, what's up? What's up? Today is the grand finals. The war is about to begin. Absolutely, yo. I'm just in my t-shirt here. Oh my god. Bro, Karachi has a weird weather, I must admit. When I was there, I really enjoyed the weather. I'm not gonna say like it was bad, but thumbnail on Dowd's reaction. Listen. You know how content works, right? You have to. It's just SoulDragger who never frickin' makes a frickin' clickbait shit, basically, right? So everyone else does it, but that's how shit gets sold. So I am not shocked, to be very quite honest. Oh, bro, the soundtrack. Oh my god, I missed the soundtrack for a while. I think we're gonna love this, love hearing this after a while. So we've got 8 minutes, alright? So, what are your predictions, guys? What are you guys expecting? Make a reaction video on that down. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, I remind me I can do it, and I think I should. Yeah, I think I might. Yeah, bro, this is insane. Absolutely insane. So, yes, whatever that bullshit that is, I'm just multi-streaming today, and yes. So, how are you guys, and what are your expectations? Yo, Jonze, what's up? Who made it to the finals from LCQ? Joe Crush did. Can you believe that? Yo, Delta Hakan. What's up? What's up? What's up? Amigos. Welcome to the stream, man. Where the hell should I put this one? Yeah, I think it should be around here, yeah. Yeah, Hakan, are you excited? We're gonna win this today, bro. Let's do it. Okay? Is that into the tuna? Absolutely. It is into the tuna. Yeah. Yo, Joe Dad, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great, fam. Good to see you after a while. And, bro, I'm like, as much as I want to say, like, yeah, we're gonna win this, and bro, I am extremely nervous today. Like, extra nervous, right? Because I trust the players, but I don't trust this game. This is my problem from day one. Do you remember me? Are you Hakan Abbasi? Sorry, I'm probably mixing you guys up or something. I don't know. You have to remind me who you are actually, because if you are not Hakan Abbasi, then I don't know, bro. Like, I have a terrible memory. I'm not gonna lie. Tell me a Tekken soundtrack that is really underrated, but it has to be a killer, okay? Like, for instance, Tool Punisher, for instance. Like, I find this is a very underrated soundtrack, and I freaking love it. I think this was from Norvis stage, yeah. Bro, this one is so good. Hakan Abbasi? Do you remember? Not Abbasi, Arslan gym trainer. Ooh, I think I do. Yes, guys here today in stream. Oh hell yeah, bro. Absolutely, bro. We all have to freaking power our boys to win. Remember that. The unity is everything. If we make prayers together, God might hear it, bro. The Tempest, bro. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. So, let me just quickly, put this on. Yo! We will do well, inshallah. Inshallah, inshallah, inshallah. I'm really looking forward to it, bro. You know, कैमरा से बंदर पीछे करो अब अबे वही बकवास कर रहा हूँ तुम वही हो okay you're the same guy yes सही पहचाना मैंने we need to motivate and pray for our boys yeah absolutely man we absolutely do Lord knows we need prayers today bro like have you ever seen me like freaking smoke on stream bro I'm so nervous I'm gonna fucking smoke on stream. But yeah, I think everything is upon the boys. They're training. Everything is going to count today. Because Yes, you can probably punk and you do a stunt of beating Shanghai, but you lose the finals of Capcom finals, right? We don't want that, right? Our boys have that ability to do it for Pakistan. They've done that before. They can do it again. 99K channel points? That's insane. I'm sitting at my 90K. Wow. And inshallah, our boys will be on fire. Inshallah, inshallah. Last time I met you in Maniacs when I was in Pakistan. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did meet. Yeah, we did. And are you still working out? Are you still working out? If Atif picks Akuma, everyone's gonna beg for their mercy. Yes, inshallah, inshallah. I think Atif looks in a great nick. I was kind of worried pre-tournament when he left Pakistan. He was slightly, slightly off the hook, but then he brought it back. I mean, he played really well. So I'm hoping that he just won a pre-tournament day before yesterday. So I'm hoping that he's definitely charged up. He actually beaten Knees Brian with a jack. Can you believe that? Like how crazy this is. Arslan has not done well in this format. Man, why the hell I'm so shy, bro? I want to turn off my camera every time I'm gonna take a puff. So, has done well in this format. Hopefully it changes. Yeah, it hasn't done. Yeah, I agree with you. Feng and then Jack 7. Yeah, I mean he has an Akuma and Feng and listen, like you guys can, you know, it's crazy. Like you guys know that how much we're counting on these boys today. But remember that the only thing that counts today is the performance. And I think our boys can do it. I swear to God, they have everything it takes. But I think the only thing, remember this, if there is even a little greed in any one of their hearts, we're not gonna win. Because this is an accumulated performance kind of a situation. And Arsalan has to back Butt if he goes out. And he has to advise him. And I think Butt needs to do the same thing with Arsalan as well. But only time will tell, bro. That's really, it's really crazy that we are in this situation right now. So let's hope. I pray to God that we win this and that we don't have to go through any mishaps. And I want to see a grand final of Pakistani players. That's all I want. Let's go to the stream then.
He can pick any group he likes. And with that, kind of sealing his deal for who he could potentially be fighting
Oh my
in this
God.
entire tournament. Knee goes to Group D.
Okay.
Next up, the returning TWT champion.
See how sensible he is. He he went to the D group, so one A, B, C happens, so he can see the game. Atif might likely to go in D as well. I think he's gonna go in D.
On the last second shoutouts.
Maybe he will probably leave C. Yeah. Okay.
He chooses
C. Okay. Fine. Fine.
C.
It's fine.
Next up, no laughing matter. One of the best in the EU region, travels quite frequently to make sure
Joker.
he's the best, and he helps out his teammates on top of it. Make some noise for Joker.
Bro, this is tight. Ah.
Yeah, he's going solo. He's taking the path less traveled already. Group A says, I don't want anything to do with the team
Wow.
or
You
me.
gotta give it
I'm
up
going to
for
go to Group
Joka,
B.
man. He went
Next
for
up,
a
one
freaking
of my
A.
personal,
So he will
personal
be playing
favorite players.
first.
Make some noise for round 2.
Wrong chew. Here we go.
Let's see where he goes. Boom. He ain't even think twice about it. Group
Oh
A.
my
He
god.
thinks Joker is a laughing matter. He goes straight to Joker.
Okay.
Also, one of the GOATs in the United States, one of our last hopes, and hopefully one of these
Anakin.
people that makes it out of groups because he's one of the boys. Make some noise for Anakin!
Yes. America's hope. Overrated Jack
That's a
player.
little biased, but
I
that's my
still
guy.
think
I
that
gotta give it
Joey
to
is far better than him, to be honest.
him. Boom. Group B for the boy.
Okay.
Next up,
Yes.
make some noise for the Italian stallion, Daniel
Daniel Mado.
Mado!
Daniel. He's been playing pretty well.
Where did he go?
Um,
Boom. My man says, I want to fight knee. Are you going to Group D? He just puts it right in there. It's like, yeah, guys, I got this.
oh
Okay.
my
All right. All right,
god.
guys. Make some
Listen,
noise for
Mado and
Red.
Jonding have
It's
been playing
red.
quite a
See if I
lot
can do that. We
together,
friends.
and
See if I can
they
do that.
have been
See if I can do
labbing
that, right? Okay. Sure.
offline.
All right.
They did not stream anything. So yeah,
Goes to Group B with Anakin.
yeah, that's better.
He
Yes.
traveled quite a bit to make this happen. A very passionate player, now also one of the good friends of mine. Make some noise for Kakoma!
Okay.
And he's really fashionable too. That's why we're good friends. Always thinking
Really.
about it. There is no timer. I just like the pressure. Oh, he is really thinking about it. Kakoma goes to Group B, joining Rafe and Anakin. Oh, man, that's a good one. Another returning champ
Okay.
right here. Guys, make some noise.
Kokoma definitely wants a.
High.
Kokoma definitely wants to.
He's really tall.
Okay.
I like the high part of his
He's
name.
gonna go in Atif Butt's group.
Group C with Atiff.
Yeah.
Yo, the bravery. Next up,
He's definitely
chooses
gonna do that.
one of the legends. He's been doing it for a long time since he was a young kid. Make some noise for Ow. My man's in sportwear. I like this. What group will you choose? This is always really interesting because it makes me feel like these players are confident about who they could or couldn't beat and who they don't want to mess with at all. If you don't want any overlap, you're like,
I might wanna go in Group A.
to stay off his lawn.
Group
And
A.
also, the thinking begins.
But he knows that
Daniel
Joka is
Machuca,
really dangerous, so he's
what do we
bound to.
do?
Yeah. Nee or Daniel,
I
man.
love this part. You guys can see the look on his face right now.
Yeah.
Am I gonna go to this group and get destroyed, or I'm gonna go here
No,
and
no,
be
no,
the
no, no.
destroyer?
Ow, it's gonna be a bed of thorns, bro.
Boom.
Regardless.
Group B is filled. Anakin, Rafe, Kakoma, and Al to fill it out.
That's an
Another
easy
showdown
group.
coming up. I watched this guy.
So Al did a good job.
For a very long time, and definitely one of the strongest players out there. Make some noise for Chicorin. Let's see what group he goes to. B out of the running. D, he goes, makes a beeline for that bad boy. Need Daniel Motto and Chicorin in that last group D so far, leaving one spot. Next up, name is ridiculous. Make some noise for Tibitano! My man was just waving to the crowd. He's like, I don't even need this thing, bro. All right, the choice begins. I wish we had like some little thinking music, like some ding, 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 ding.
Thinking music.
Would add to the tension just a little bit. Really thinking about it, the groups are pretty filled out right now. So you got to make your choice. You want to go to a group with Joker?
Group B is a bonus. Yeah.
Need Joker with Rain True, of course. Atiff with Low High. Need Daniel Motto and Chicorin holding off that last group in D. Boom! Group D is filled and looking sure.
Wow, Tibetano.
Need Daniel Motto, Chicorin.
Yes,
And
that's
Tibetano
you
to
gotta
round it
appreciate the
out. I'm gonna say his
confidence.
full name because I know him personally. We go back. Make some noise for Joseph Bartholomew Fury. That is not his real middle name. It's a little playful banter thing that we do. Let's see where Joey goes, bro. The Fury, I like to say, goes straight to Group A. My man's got the death gloves on. That's how you know. Joker, Wrong Chu, Joey Fury in that Group A. Oh, my. Well, this next one also has been out here on the campaign trail for quite some time talking about Tekken 7. Guys, make some noise for Super Akuma.
Bonus! Vincent.
But he's got a special choice. He can go by his government name. Yo, the government, this is not
Vincent?
Super Akuma. This is Vincent Holman right here, okay?
Yeah.
This is VH, we like to call him. We don't call him that at all. That's actually mad. This is what we no one call. Yo, Group A, yo. So Group A has also been
In same pool?
Joker,
No.
Wrong Chu, Joey Fury, and Super Akuma, aka Vincent, to round it out. Now,
No way. This is not good.
all the way from Thailand.
These freaking monkeys. Now, Atif and Arslan are bound to go in the same group. What the fuck is this?
Turn the page. Open the book. It's not a real theme song. I just made that up.
What is this bullshit?
It's not a real theme song. Group C getting pretty filled right there.
And now they're gonna call Arslan?
The last 4 spots reserved for the top placers for the TWT.
I think there's okay. There are one more spot. Okay, good, 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 good.
Really excited.
Thank God.
Some names you might be familiar with. Guys, make some noise for Arslan Ash. I tell him this all the time. He has actually changed the trajectory of Tekken 7 with his appearance. Yo, the Red Bull jacket go off. Yo. Red Bull, I would very much like some of these cool clothes. This guy Vincent in the crowd says go to C. I don't know what that means.
See?
But like I said, as one of the top placers via the TWT, he literally gets to choose the top of the group that he likes to go to. So not off limits to him.
Arslan, take your time. Don't need to rush.
Yo, Vincent, you calm down, okay? If you were super
Oh
cool,
my
maybe I might
God.
listen.
Well, it's gonna be a chaos regardless the group.
Yo, you put it upside down?
Yeah.
You put it upside down, it's okay. Group B is officially filled. Arslan Ash.
Good.
and
Good decision, Arslan.
Kokoma and Al. Now, another player returning to the Tekken World Tour, especially after a long leave. Guys, make some noise for Olson! Oh, he took the glasses off. His business mode. Yo, he ain't even think twice. Group A wipes it down. Ulsan, Joker, Wrong Chu, Joey Fury, and Vincent Holman. I don't know who that is. All right.
I think that's yeah. Rife and Kokoma group is still slightly safe, right?
Make some noise for Cherry, the Berry, the Mango. Also, gets to choose an entire group that he likes to go to. Who does he want to fight? You want to fight Atiff? You want to fight Nee and the crew? Yes, he does. CBM, Nee, Daniel Motto, Chikarin, and Tibitano.
Oh wow,
I
CBM.
know you hear the doorbell. One of my gym bros. Make some noise for John Diddy. Bro, peep the arms. Peep the orange. Peep the orange on my guy. Yeah. Where's he gonna go? Doesn't have enough choice, actually. Doesn't have a choice. There you go. Don't need to think about it. Group C, John Dering, Atiff, Low High, and Book. And with that, obviously, the last chance qualifier does not have any say in the matter. He goes where we tell him to go. But for appearances, we got to make him think that, he gets a choice. With that, your USA representative, the original, make some noise for USA's very own, Joe Crush. My man wrote his name himself. We didn't have time to print him out an actual one, so he made him write it himself. We didn't have time, okay? We're under a very, very small budget. You can think about it. You can go
Small budget?
or here.
Stop
or here. There you go.
taking their pants off. It's
And
gonna
here we
be
are,
a
this is the Group
bloodbath.
C for tonight.
Yeah. Group C is gonna be a bloodbath.
And as you guys can see here, this is going to be a very exciting day. Group play will commence. These guys will have to play each other to see who has the best results. That's who will be making out of groups. And as you can see right here, Group A, Ulsan, Joker, Rongchu, Joey Fury, Vincent Holman, a.k.a. Super Akuma. Group B, Arslan Ash, Anakin, Rafe, a.k.a. Reef, Kokoma, Al. Group C, John Dering, Atif, Lohai, Book, and the original Joe Crush. And of course, Group D, we're going to see Cherry Berry Mango, Nee, Daniel Mato, Chikarin, and Tibitano. The choices have been made, the groups have been filled, and you guys are about to see some good ass Tekken. And I know it's early, but make some noise! All right, guys. We're going to stop down for just a little bit, but when we come back, more Tekken 7 action in the beginning of group play for the
Vincent
very
Super
last Tekken
Akuma.
7 Tekken World Tour Global Finals. I'll see you guys soon.
Hey, Mike, it's nice to be here with you. Good morning. We're looking at the group stage. This is the final Tekken 7 group placings for the Tekken World Tour Finals. And wow, what a set of groups that we have here. Going to be very exciting, obviously, going into it. Any thoughts here on the picks? You know, Arslan, John Ding, CBM, and Ulsan had the last picks. Obviously, they got to pick which group they had. With Arslan being the overall points leader, he had the chance. He was hovering over Group D, and we thought we were going to see another run back with, you know, Nee. He's been with Nee in so many of the groups in past TWT events since he started joining the TWT events, but he ended up going with Group B.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of people from Korea, so obviously you don't want to fight against your own countrymen, but there's no way around this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's only one winner, right? Whether that's some country pride or it's just trying to win it all for yourself. This is, again, the final battle that we're going to see for Tekken 7. Let's talk about a Group A. You know, that is quite the diverse cast there. We got Ulsan, obviously the overall points leader in that group. But look at the other players in that group. We have Joker from the United Kingdom. We have Rangchu defending, not defending, he's a former TWT champion. We also got Joey Fury, who has been on fire. He's won quite a few events throughout the TWT this year. And then, of course, we have the perennial Super Akuma. Super Akuma, probably one of the few Akuma players left. But what are your thoughts on this group? Any particular standouts?
बहुत
Anything that
करे
you're looking to
आतिफ
expect
कोरियन
out of
प्लान
these
बना
players? I mean, again,
कर
great
आए
team from so
हैं
many
भाई
countries. We're
दो
also going to be
तीन
getting out into our top 8.
उनके
You know, I
जाएंगे
mean,
हमारा
first off, I think
हाँ
overall we saw a good mix of players who've been on the tour for years and
Yeah.
some of the more newer players, I guess you could say. Not quite new, but, you know, newer than some of the others.
Yeah.
Where this group really stands out, where most of these people have been on the tour for many, many years. So I think that they're all very hardened veterans. You know, they're going to be very hard to shake up, right? But then Jokai, I mean, he's one of the newer players, but he's
Bro,
It's his second
my
year
prediction,
in TWT. So again, you
I
guys got to
don't
remember
have any
for
prediction. I
Rangchu,
said it
he's
early.
been around for
I
the
can't
TWT
make a
for
prediction out of this.
7 years of a console. So again, there's
Let's
still
say
a lot
if this is
of
a Group
expectations
A,
for a lot of these players. But
I
again,
think
Group A,
Ulsan
like you
and
said, super
Joka is going to
exciting.
be the
If I were
final
to
of
pick,
this
if I was
group.
a betting man, I feel like Rangchu and Ulsan probably
Rangchu,
have the best chance to get out. I could be wrong, right? It just
yes,
depends on who brings their A game, and that's really how it comes down
that's
at
what
the
I'm
end of the day.
like. It's all about the A game
yeah, but
now.
it's tough. I think Joka's got that momentum,
He
right?
does have some like the clutch magic.
Yeah.
But that said, you know, you tend to see that even out later on in the set, right? So as you go in later in the set, we're going to see Ulsan, maybe Ranchu, you know, use that the experience that they have to kind of pull through, probably.
Sure.
I
All
don't
right.
know.
Yeah.
We could be surprised though.
We could be. All right.
Yo,
Let's go.
Hassan,
Let's
what's
go to
up?
the
What's
side now.
up?
Let's go to Group B. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is a big one.
Welcome to the stream,
This
man.
is a big one. We got Arslan Ash, Anakin, Raif, Kokoma, and Ao.
So in this group, I see
Very
Arsalan
fighting
versus
competitive nonetheless. Ao has
either
played some
Arsalan
great
versus
Tekken 7
Kokoma
players
or
throughout his
either
career.
Arsalan
We got
versus
United
Ao
Kingdom and
as
got
the
Mr.
final
Tanobi.
in
Obviously
this
did very
group.
well early
Like
on. We got
these
the winner
two
from Korea
might lead the
who then came
points.
back strong, representing with Leroy Kunimitsu and Fakumram. But he is now here, a solid points getter, able to get in. But he's going up against, you know, some of the household names of Tekken: Arslan Ash, Anakin,
Hmm.
and not too shabby Rave, who just started really playing
Yep.
the other year, and he's making it here back-to-back years in the TWT finals, and of course Kokoma, who's been in the TWT finals for multiple years as well.
I'm pretty excited to see Rafe here, because I saw him quite a bit. I think it was maybe last year or the year before.
When he
But
was
he was
on a
someone who was totally
budget,
new to me. I didn't know him
asked
quite well, so I
Murray
have to
to
give
do
credit
side
to some of his
comms
matchups.
job.
But very
Yeah,
excited to
apparently, yeah, this is
to see
crazy.
him.
Like,
Very curious about his mindset because actually he's a real life martial artist as well.
I've
A
heard
pure
karate
karateka.
was it,
Yeah,
right?
he's a pure karateka. Also play
I don't know what to say
Korean.
anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
So really love to see
these
him and
people are
going into
selling the shit out of
finals.
this game, and they are on a budget.
If I
Yeah,
was to pick,
right.
it's hard
It's
to bet against
probably they're on a
who is
budget.
also viewed
Why?
as the best
Because,
Anakin.
yes, it's
But
a
still, right?
freaking
When you look at someone who's
tournament in
just a standout
America.
example
Welcome
of
to
what
America.
a pro player should be in all aspects, not just skill level,
Yeah.
I think he's like the person, the textbook to look at, right?
He's also great on the mic. He's been doing a lot of the commentary for several events around the world. But again, Group B is looking very solid. Anyone that's going to get out of there, again, only 2 players are going to get out. Let's see who we got.
ਮਾਰਕਮੈਨ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਐਨਕਿਨ ਨੂੰ ਇੰਜ ਚੁੱਕਣਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਨਿੱਕਾ ਭਰਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
Take a
ਇਹਦਾ.
look at that, Mike. We got
John the Ding, yeah.
John the Ding, who's been fairly quiet. After he got all the points that he needed, he stopped traveling. He went into the hyperbolic time chamber, maybe causing some of his opponents to forget his style, forget what he does. But I think that's a
Good
very
point.
smart move. Atiff, the defending, reigning TWT champion from Pakistan, one of the few Pakistan players that was able to make it out here, beat the Visa matchup. He also is one of the last few Demon players, the Akuma players. So we'll see how he does. We got Low High, who has always been a favorite, a fan favorite, and we got Book, who has been consistently within the TWT finals grasps. And of course, last night's LCQ champion, Joe, the original crush.
He played exceptional
Hmm.
with
Oh, yeah.
Jack. And I mean,
Yo, what's
some
up,
of these
Pike?
players, you see
Miss
them,
Aris?
AK, even Book,
Yeah.
sometimes they'll switch to a different character. When it's
Aris
hard to
doesn't
do.
want to
And Joe
do
Crush
commentary.
much went with
That's the
Jack throughout the
problem.
match, right?
Yeah.
So
And he's a multi-character kind of person too, but he stuck to Jack the entire way. And it's not like Jack is a surprise character. A lot of people know Jack. Jack's been that character for a long time now. So great stuff to Joe Crush. But again, I gotta ask you, Mike, if you're only gonna pick 2 here, who do you think's gonna make it out of Group C?
that's tough, man. I would
I
say
think
Joe's got a lot of
in
movement.
Group C, I think it's gonna be Atif versus Low High.
That said, Atif has been pretty solid throughout the tour
Yeah.
as well. But any of these people could take it, right? I mean, Low High, he took
But
the
Jonding is also
tour,
there, sadly. So
quite strong
Jonding
this year. And then Book,
and
he's
Low
got
High are
experience. He's
the
been playing Group
problem
since he was a kid, right?
games for
So,
Atif in
you
this
can never count him out.
group.
So this is really
Rest is
a
fine.
hard
Book
one
is
to
a
call
piece
against
of
It's the
cake.
champion group because these guys are all champions in their respective rights. For me, it's very hard. I mean, easy to pick the defending champion. Easy to pick.
I mean, he
But
should be
if
a
I was
piece
to
of
pick just
cake.
one other
That's what
person,
I'm trying to
I
say.
feel like Junding is going to be the surprise.
You think?
Yeah, and I always got to cheer for Capos, right? I got to
Yeah.
cheer for Capos. Unless he uses Julia, then I'm not going to cheer for him. Anyway, Group C is looking very strong. Let's look at our final group here. And again, only 8 players are going to make it into the final 8, and we're going to decide who is our TWT champion, and that's going to happen tomorrow. But let's see who we got. We got the legend, Nee. We have CBM. We have Daniel Mato. We have Chikarin, who is also a champion from the TWT, and we have first time Tibetano.
So Group D, I do believe like
This year.
Nee is definitely gonna. It's a piece of cake kind of a group for Nee, but I think it's gonna be CBM versus Nee in the finals in this group.
He was able to do it.
So it's gonna be between them.
Mato, who's kind of like the new kid for a while, but
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got a lot of experience. under his
Daniel
belt now.
Mato is like the karate kid.
Mado have been training with
In Korea. He's been to Japan.
Mado have been training with Jonding, so I expect him to have already leveled up.
Who has always stated
But
this,
will be interesting to see how this goes because
and he
it's
still
too
is
early
providing
to
this.
say
I'm curious to
anything
see
like that.
How he's able to perform against these world-class players. If I'm a betting man, Michael, Nee, you can never doubt Nee. Nee has, although Nee has never had the best track record in the TWT finals.
Right. I have a feeling it might come down to Nee and Chikarin. You know, we've seen that matchup quite a bit, right?
Chikarin is a lab monster. Chikarin also one of those players that has been everywhere. He was the first player out to Pakistan to train and learn their styles. If you remember.
Well, and you mentioned Jin.
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह हम जीतेंगे यार
Yeah, he was
हम
also one of the
जीतेंगे
original
यार
players.
अल्लाह ताला की
So,
मदद
yeah, I'm looking at Nee and
बस
Chikarin
चाहिए हमें और
uh,
कुछ
as
नहीं
two
चाहिए
of
इंशाल्लाह हम
those
लोग
players.
जीत लेंगे ये
But let's look at the
बस
overall
दुआ
group.
करो कि
The overall how the groups are going to be playing out. Of course,
कि
we'll go in order throughout
अल्लाह की
the
मदद साथ हो
and,
बस
Michael, thank you.
हम बंदा नहीं कुछ कर सकता मैं तुम्हें सीधी सी बात बता रहा हूँ
Later, there's a Tekken Talk tomorrow, so I hope you guys
these
tune in.
guys cannot
Who is
win
looking
on their
to
own
be here on the mics as we
this
see
is
how we get
a
it. We are also going to be
this is the top best players
I'm doing
who
fantastic.
made it
I'm up to
into the
about 2,000
finals
bells, bro.
after grinding for a year.
It's been a long time,
So
bro.
know that it's gonna be really difficult anyway.
through other ponds, through other areas around the world. But it's been a while since we've done it together, so it's
Yeah.
very nice to be here with you. One of the best things about Tekken 7 and the TWT is not only has it united players, it's also united the various commentators and talent around the
Yeah.
world. So it's nice to see you again, my friend.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. That felt like a really lofty introduction to me, so I really appreciate that. But yeah, the groups, man. I mean, the draw. Just taking a look at all these players coming in and out. And
Do you have any favorites? Come on, just talk to me. Is there
if
anybody?
I'm to take the whole thing,
Yeah, the whole thing.
Atif.
The,
That guy
That's
is.
an easy pick. Give me yours.
he said that's an easy pick.
Of course, pick. It's also a biased pick. It's Joker.
Oh,
I think the guy he's
Joker.
come back from training and
he's been training.
देखो मुझे
he's gone
किसी
multiple
चीज
times.
से फर्क नहीं पड़ता, सिर्फ मुसलमान जीतना चाहिए ये।
You notice.
राइफ जीत जाए यार या जोका जीत जाए यार, मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मुझे ये है पाकिस्तान कोई मुसलमान जीते ये बस। That's all I want. CBM have defeated his demons this year. Yeah. Oh, absolutely he
But
did.
yeah, Group A. Actually, I'm very excited, and I think the way Group C has kind of settled out is kind of interesting. Because
Yeah.
talking to a lot of the players,
Allah's
this
plan,
was
absolutely.
Atif.
Yeah.
I'm not really going to pick his pool. And for John Ding, it's kind of ended up a bit unfortunate being in the 4th spot. Yeah, you are one of the top 4. You avoid the other 3. But the way everyone's just going to be avoiding him, that's where you've ended up. But again, those two were top 2 last year. And
Yeah.
again, those two were in the same group last year. So
I agree. You know what's great is like Jordan has been undefeated. I don't know what he's been planning. What if he's been training in such a way that people are
And Shumaila, thank you so much. उर्दू में भी कुछ प्लीज यार, उर्दू में मैं यही कहूंगा कि दुआवां मंगो बस, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਖੁਦਾ ਦਾ ਵਾਸਤਾ ਜੇ ਦੁਆਵਾਂ ਮੰਗੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਜਿੱਤ ਜਾਣ ਬਸ।
This is the final stage. This is literally the final stage for Tekken 7.
हमें यही चाहिए कि हमारे लड़के जीतें बस, इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह। और बहुत बहुत ये एक कह लो कि बड़ी वाइटल सिचुएशन है यार, पूरा साल ये आखिरी टूर्नामेंट है इस गेम का, इसके बाद ये गेम गई। हमने ये गेम रूल की है भाई, 4 ईवो जीते हैं इसमें, एक टेकन वर्ल्ड टूर फाइनल जीता है। अरसलान अगर ये वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स जीत जाता है अमर हो जाएगा वो। पूरी तारीख की हिस्ट्री में, मैं कहता हूं फाइटिंग गेम की हिस्ट्री में उससे बड़ा प्लेयर नहीं होगा मेरे ख्याल से, क्योंकि 4 ईवो भी उसी ने अकेले ने जीते हैं, और अगर एक वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स भी जीत गया वो, तो वो अमर हो जाएगा भाई। वेयर एज बट जो है आतिफ, वो डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन है, और डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन होने की वजह से उस पर ज्यादा प्रेशर है, लेकिन बट किसी का प्रेशर नहीं लेता भाई। बट की सबसे अच्छी बात ही है, बट गया जीत गया तो ठीक है, हार गया तो वापस, कोई मसला नहीं है, उसने दिल पे नहीं लेना। लेकिन बट को अंडर प्रेशर खेलना आता है, ये सबसे बेहतरीन बात है। इवन अरसलान को भी आता है, लेकिन इस वक्त भाई पूरी दुनिया के दिग्गज ये 20 प्लेयर हैं भाई, तो बड़ा मुश्किल होगा यार। Overall God when it comes to FGC, oh yeah, because of Mortal Kombat, yeah. So, you know, this is a perfect opportunity for our boys to make an impact big time, and let's go positively in Tekken 8 by winning it. ठीक है, जीत के हम अगर Tekken 8 में घुस गए ना, तो ये हमारा वैसे ही दबदबा बन जाएगा इनके ऊपर। Ali Bruce, thank you for tuning in. I haven't opened YouTube's chat. I'm really sorry. Sorry guys, I don't have a multiple chat situation here. Yeah.
Because again, I think for us,
inshallah. Oh yeah, I mean, he want Injustice and Mortal Kombat के अलावा क्या है भाई उसके पास, मुझे बता जरा। और कौन सी गेम है भला, और कौन सी गेम खेली है इसने? ओके मेरे YouTube वाले भाइयों, hello, your English commentary is awesome, but please during match थोड़ी बहुत उर्दू में बोलूंगा यार, आज मेरा प्रॉमिस है, आज मैं तुम लोगों के लिए उर्दू बोलूंगा यार. How much time is left, Berserker? Well, we're seeing it, bro. Atif but champion, inshallah. BTS Army, Kim, Momina, thank you so much, Momina, for tuning in. बस दुआएं मांगो यार, हम जीते यार. ऑप्शन नहीं है यार, हारना ऑप्शन नहीं है आज तो, बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. कोई भाई किसी किस्म का एक्सक्यूज नहीं चलेगा, ठीक है ना. मेरा भाई घुसो और घुस के फट जाओ, ये करना है हमने आज. हमारा पूरे का पूरा मुद्दा ये है भाई. मैं ग्लासेस उतार रहा हूं, मुझे नजर कुछ नहीं आ रहा, लेकिन ये लाइट मेरा बेड़ा गर्क कर रही है.
Because he was
हाँ
talking a
ठीक
lot
है.
during his match and just saying, top 24, feeling good, top 8, I can do this as well. So and he could, and I think that confidence really came through in his play. You saw it, and won the
Anime fighters?
tournaments to win.
You mean games like Grand Blue Fantasy and Dragon Ball?
Let's talk about how everybody got here. Let's
हाँ
talk
जी,
about
आप
the
ओके
map
हैं? ठीक
around
है.
the world, the different master events. Because we started off the year with a bang. We started off at Evo Japan, Arslan taking that and winning another Evo event. Then we went over to the mix-up. We had Joka taking that. Then Sergi Master at Punishment. Then we had Combo Breaker, Arslan winning another tournament. Then we shifted over to Australia, and he ended up taking BAM. John Ding won CEO. I feel like that's maybe one of the last few events where we really saw him. That time frame from, I would say, June to July. June to August was really big for a lot of
अरसलान ने दोनों ईवो जीते और चुप करके नंबर 1 पे जाके बैठ गया लीडर बोर्ड के. If Atif locks in, he gonna be defeated. I can almost guarantee it. What do you mean by locks in?
That's just only to saying like a very.
You mean if he got pressured or something?
Yeah, I mean, you got these ones,
Bro, ये music मेरी.
Daniel Maddo taking that.
Oh yeah.
Dubai, the UAE, you had Kokomo.
I'm gonna have this as a freaking ringtone. I need to do it.
Jr. He was supposed to be the LCQ, unfortunately could not make it, but winning that one as well. And that was over Kokomo in the grand final, so that was a huge one. Then going to FB Mage.
इंशाल्लाह यार सारे दुआ करो, इंशाल्लाह हमें ये जीतना है यार, हर हाल में जीतना है. अगर हम ये जीत के टेकन 8 में घुसे ना, तो भाई इनकी लाश है, इन सब की लाश है ये.
But such a stacked tournament, and then his name appears once again, but in his own country. Daniel Maddo took it at OTB, and then going over to Cape Town, South Africa, Cherry Berry.
और आज तो लाश ही निकालनी बनती है भाई, ऑप्शन भी नहीं है.
And then the tournament, I was sitting there watching him win. Joey Fury winning over in Greece over Anakin in the grand finals, an all-American grand final.
आज कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है भाई, हारना ऑप्शन नहीं है आज. लेकिन ये भी मैं बताता चलूं भाई, आसान नहीं होगा ये, क्योंकि ये पूल मैचेस नहीं है कि ओ जीते रहे ओ हो चलो विनर्स में से एक हार के लूजर में आ गए. नहीं, बेसिकली आपको मैचेस सारे ही जीतने के लिए खेलने पड़ेंगे और जीतने हैं. और ऊपर से सबसे बड़ा मसला ये है कि भाई यू आर गोइंग टू बी फेसिंग वर्ल्ड्स बेस्ट, समझ रहे हो? तो ऑप्शन है ही नहीं, हारना हमारे पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. दोनों ने मेहनत भी बहुत की हुई है, इंशाल्लाह. जी 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 बिल्कुल, मेहनत तो की हुई है, लेकिन आज काउंट करेगा सब कुछ. जितनी भी मेहनत की है वो आज काउंट करेगी. कोकोमा और अरसलान जो हैं, ये दोनों ऑफलाइन खेलते रहे हैं. कोकोमा अरसलान के ग्रुप में तो नहीं है, मुझे लग रहा है कोकोमा अरसलान के ग्रुप में. बढ़ गए भाई यार, नहीं है ना. राइफ भी है ना, मुझे लग रहा है राइफ, कोकोमा और अरसलान एक ग्रुप में है शायद. यार ये देखो आपस में खेल के, लेकिन चलो आज तो कोई भी किसी का सगा नहीं है, चलो ये भी ठीक है. आज भाई मे द बेस्ट विन्स.
parking lot? No.
going back to the mix-up, Joker won that over Ulsan and Rangchu.
Yeah.
They are both now ended up in his path, and obviously he's very prepared. I've been speaking to Joker a lot over this weekend and just in general, and he's just said, "Listen, I'm not worried about anyone except maybe Atif, but he's like, listen, I'm not worried about anyone. I know exactly what I need to do to win, so I'm just
Joker
gonna
is
see how he performs." And again,
at his prime right now.
someone who has been here
Yeah.
multiple times. He's been, I think, every single year except last year. He has been at the finals.
Yeah.
But never made it out of the group stage. You know, he came very close in 2019.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all know he has the potential. He's been able to win major tournaments,
Yes.
right?
Yaar,
But he has to play. He has to bring.
did you see the demo that Bilal made
I
yesterday?
want to see him explode just like everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting.
Yes, I saw that
His
fight.
start to this year was not fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
he was missing out on missed out.
It looks
on
cool.
mix-up.
I think the
missed out on
device was
top
bad, so it
eight,
was
missed
lagging.
top eights everywhere. You know, he was sort of getting to a point where he was just saying, "Listen, this is last tour."
But he
And
showed me the
you know,
garage and
not
the
had
cars and the
fantastic
customization of the
fight. His
vehicles.
second
It was
place, which I
cool.
also wanted, but you know, John Ding is kind of good at this game.
Kind of a testament to his level of play and how kind of leveled up not only the region but his fellow countrymen, right?
Yeah.
And man, it was nice. We saw at the TWT event in 2023, or I should say 2022, there were multiple French people that were there that weren't Super Akuma,
Yeah.
that were fighting for a chance to get in there, and that was really nice to see. Anyways, we are getting ready. I think the players are getting ready. We're about to get started with Group A.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see this one get started. I mean, again, I think
If you pay attention,
this is where anything can happen.
Nee put himself in the group D so he can see all the groups,
The player that's supposed
what
to
everyone is doing,
wins it.
Oh,
see their game,
usually
do some analysis,
for the guy that
go back to YouTube stream, watch their matches and see how they play and then beat them. You guys have no idea how the
So, I don't know
tournament
if you guys heard that. We will be having some
shit
tournaments
works
right
for the
to
pro
today.
players. They're trying to work our ass off and they're still gonna say at the end, you're very slow. Yeah, I know. That's a TWT depression. I was secretly a huge fan of Rangchu. You know what Rangchu's old name was? His old name in Tag 2 was Chadonam. And Kokoma told me about this. I asked Kokoma, who's Chadonam? And I'm a huge fan. He said, that's Rangchu. And I was like, what?
I mean, that's what we mentioned as well. Getting
Can you believe that Rangchu used to play Hwoarang?
I want revenge.
Rangchu also used to play Jinpachi. Rangchu also used to play a true ogre in Tag 2. You kidding me? This dude, I have like my respect for this guy has increased. He's a freaking beast, man. I've seen Rangchu bodying knee in Tag 2
Yeah. I mean, and if
with
you want to
Jinpachi and True Ogre.
champions in their own right, you know, taking a look at this, well, here is Rangchu repping maybe Julian. You know, some people might not be too happy about that one. You know, so best memory of Tekken 7, I like it. Tekken World Tour 2018 Grand Finals.
of course.
And which player influenced you the most? Only myself. I mean,
I think one thing to kind of note, I think
Which player influenced you most? Only myself? Well, he can say that, bro. Like, he can.
preeminent leverless controller users
That's like that would have been my answer too, to be honest.
turned back since, and he's kind of shifted away.
Khair, let's watch TWT depression पीछे छोड़ो. I know, yeah. Celeste True Ogre mains, yeah. हमें भी बताओ उर्दू में क्या रैंकचू क्या बोल रहे हैं. रैंकचू का टैग 2 में नाम चैडोनैम था और ये मुझे कोकोमा ने बताया कि इसका नाम ये है. कि इसका नाम ये था टैग 2 में.
I found that interesting because when he won Tekken World Tour in 2018, it came off the strength of his whiff punishment.
Oh yeah,
With the twin
his
pistols with the
spacing
best.
is just sense of the game, right?
So that's so like I don't know how you can do that. You know, his movement was a bit iffy, but his whiff punishment, just the reaction to the twin pistons, that was literally carried him to that championship. So you know, someone that's looking
और
again.
मैंने इनके डेथ मैच भी देखे मैं. रैंकचू ने चैडोनैम जब इसका नाम था इसने ओगर और जिनपाची से नी के डेविल जिन और ब्राइन को ऐसा धोया था कि आपकी सोच है.
Is going to be Mr. Joey Fury from America. He started playing way back in Tekken 3. He is
यार ये म्यूजिक क्यों इतना अच्छा है यार पीछे.
Spirit Jin we saw playing yesterday in the LCQ ended up getting 13th place. His best memory of Tekken 7 was the recent Evo Japan trip that he took out there with his dad.
That's nice.
That's awesome. Favorite snack is kimchi. That's interesting. Whoever put the favorite snack category in there is torturing me because I'm
मैं
so
जो की स्ट्रीम पे गया मैंने कहा जो बता तेरा फेवरेट बॉब डेलन सॉन्ग कौन सा है तो मुझे फिर बताए ही इज अ वेरी गुड गिटारिस्ट बाय द वे बड़ा अच्छा गिटार बजाता है
champions this year.
That was
started playing in
a
Tekken
high five
3
for
yeah
but shout
Joe
out
is
to
freaking
Joey
old
Fury
bro like for
playing
real
well. Jerry Fury, man, he's someone who, again, barely just got in towards the end. Clash of Olympus was really that result that helped push him over. And he tried to go into dojos and everything. And the dojo sim has been really amazing. You know, I can't talk about how amazing that has been for the scene in general. But, you know, some players like Joey really benefiting from that. But, you know, huge win over in Greece, representing that FaZe clan. Shout out to them for supporting him, getting him where he is now. And again, he's a previous finalist. You know, I think 2017 and 2018. You
Yeah,
know,
2017, 2018, he was able to
and
make
then
it in.
and then last year as well, obviously a three-time finalist, man. Look at him there. Look at both of them getting ready for this game as well. So Joey Fury versus Rancho. I see the thumbs up. These two are getting ready for battle, getting ready to begin.
These are battle
okay it's
royale
time
matches.
ladies and gentlemen Tekken World Tour Finals is about to begin. Fingers are crossed, and inshallah, let's power our boys
Did you
to
hear that?
win.
Williams. I didn't hear which Williams.
I heard Anna Williams.
I think that's the Williams I heard there.
And Rank 2 has been dabbling.
Williams? Oh, yes, he's been playing Anna.
Versus
Ranked you have been playing Anna,
gonna see in a second.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
it is. And we are in the open stage here.
right? Anna,
Not even
yes.
open stages anymore after this.
Technically Yakashima. I've never got the wall on that stage.
It exists, though. That's the thing, it exists.
It's there.
All right, here we go. Bring the card to the infinite stage so we can get out of here right afterwards. Marduk, Anna Williams, let's go. Oh,
There is
Python,
Python explosion.
is that how we're starting off the day?
You know, I love it. Starts with a big low, goes in for the mid launcher. Joey just establishing mix-ups, nice punish. Great break from the throw from Rangchu though.
I like it. Good stuff here now. Threatening with the knee, they trade blows in the air. Here comes the press.
Nice.
Joey Fury, is he gonna go for Oki here? No, takes the damage. Also,
शुगली बंदा है लेकिन शुगल शुगल में काम
What?
लेगा किसी दिन.
is that a bigs only?
I did not know that
Nice,
was possible.
down
Making
four.
the 2 hits there into the screen.
Down back to. Oh, wow. He ate it while backdashing, actually.
Opening round.
Excellent start there from Joey Fury. Exactly what you want. Good punish there from Rangchu.
Don't vote for it. Nice.
Here we go.
Yes,
Nice
plus
block
frames
in.
on
Very
that.
careful.
Good punish.
Joey, nice block there from Ranky, but no punish.
I like that.
Oh, nice. Wow.
He really knows how to get into his
The thing is, like, now that they have actually picked a random play, like, they picked random players, basically,
He is making those pythons hurt.
this is also one of those situations that you have to know how someone plays, right? Like, in advance.
But again, Joey Fury. All
He's gonna python again. He's not
right now.
afraid.
Okay, but here's the lows right now. The downfall for does huge damage. 2-1 the punish and the down.
नहीं मशरफ अभी तो टूर्नामेंट शुरू है पहला मैच है ये
3 rounds straight, bro. 3 rounds straight.
He is number
I'm number one.
And now for Rangchu. Surely a character select is that. No.
He's gonna stick to Anna.
I mean, he has a plan. He does have a plan. Very
I mean, is the plan to start using it after you lose 3 rounds straight?
Oh no.
Has to be though, right?
लग रहा है कि केविस का मैच कभी आया अरसलान के साथ ये सऊदीया वाले टूर्नामेंट में अरसलान को हराकर बहुत शो ऑफ कर रहा था अनीस इसहाक कोई बात नहीं बेटा ये छोटे बच्चों का ज़र्फ है शोखी मारना कोई मसला नहीं कोई मसला नहीं है कोई मसला नहीं है हमें कोई मसला नहीं मारे शोखी यार मैं खुद बड़ा शोखा हूँ मैं खुद बड़ी शोखी मारता होता था लेकिन
Let's see what he does.
कभी भी सीनियर प्लेयर को हरा के मैं शोखी नहीं मारता था मैं छोटों पे अपनी ना
clearly struggling.
इम्प्रेशन झाड़ता होता था
I mean, if you can start
विच इज फाइन लेकिन सीनियर के साथ नहीं करना चाहिए तो
nice break on the throw.
बहरहाल हम्बल रहने में ही भलाई है और हम्बल ही प्लेयर्स को फल लगते हैं भाई
For a parry doesn't get it. Down forward to the parry doesn't work out, but now
नाइस बहुत आला
Good stuff from Ranky. Ranky does have the life lead here.
नाइस ओ स्वीप इज गॉन Nice.
Up 1 round to nothing.
and that was all
जो प्लीज
time.
eliminate Rangchu we want less Koreans okay because these guys are better than you guys perfect wow
Rangchu coming back with a vengeance. Joey Fury needs to stop the bleeding right now.
smart parry read.
There's nothing else
Oh
to do. Again,
no.
full timing. When you duck with Anna, it's a full
A
mix-up thing of
no
reflexes.
way, you kidding me, Rangchu, but it's okay. You still got this, bro.
But again,
Wow.
Rangchu comes back just as hard as he lost there.
Good
That
one.
was even faster than the previous one.
Such a rush.
One
I
game.
kind of counted him out. This
Yeah,
is insane.
I was saying, might be time for the character select, but no. Rangchu had a plan, he stuck to it, and now I think Joey's going to start thinking about the infinite stage.
Hmm. Is he gonna talk about is he gonna think about Infinite Stage as a Murdoch? I don't know.
Um, and I remember Joey threw his tweet where he said Anna players are like the most carried. He said something like Anna
Anna
players
players
are the
are
most carried.
most carried? You kidding me?
Fantastic character,
Come
but
on,
she
man.
carries the hardest.
You guys cannot play Anna, okay? That's why you are playing the likes of Murdoch. So shut up, okay?
The game between these two,
She's very technical.
every game matters. Here, we got to talk about the way that it is played out here. Every game matters. The points overall, how you get out of the pool,
And Joe Fury,
who against
इस जो ने सारे का सारा जॉन का मर्डक कॉपी करके पी लिया और ये अमेरिका को सबको मारना शुरू कर दिया। ओ भाई,
the power of youth. Here we go.
ये पूरा जॉन का कॉपी किया हुआ
Great confirmation.
मर्डक है। ये हमारी मैनिएक्स की स्ट्रीम में आता होता था जॉन की गेम देखने। भाई किधर घूम रहे हो?
Stakes going up right now. Downford 1-2. Joey, how do you bring this back?
Python?
Yeah.
जॉन ने इसीलिए खेलना छोड़ दिया, जॉन को ये गेम फारक लगती है। मेरी तरह।
Now advantage to Rangchu here. Looking for the advantage in this particular matchup.
असल में वो बोर हो जाता है बहुत जल्द ना। एक गेम आती है उसमें वो पागल होता है और फिर उसके बाद वो बोर हो जाता है। जॉन बड़ा अच्छा प्लेयर है यार, रिगार्डलेस द गेम ही इज वेरी गुड।
To interrupt there. Again, that is a really
ओए जनाजा
Joey threw the hard read monster
Bro.
kick, stops the bleeding and finally gets around back on the board.
Oh, that's one way to get the momentum back. 'Cause that's
nice. Oh, he steps. Oh, okay, so you can step. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting.
Huge damage.
big chance there.
Good. He still tried to side
Big low parry,
step.
but he missed.
Oh my god, the luck of this guy, but it's okay. Rangchi is gonna take it.
And again, just ducking. He's threatening the full crouch mix.
Down back two.
Lively right now for Rangchu and no
Careful.
Joey. So the
Oh no, bro. Oh no, that doesn't work.
Thanks, bro.
This is a few times this has been happening, hasn't it?
No, Joe. You need to process this. Oh my god, the range of this move.
Mix.
Okay, very nice.
It's not dead. It's not dead. It is dead. I lied.
All right.
हमेशा केविस कुछ कहता है और उसके ऑपोजिट हो जाता है। काली जबान है ना। ओए ये क्या कर दिया बेटा? No. Don't give him an opportunity, and he already have given him an opportunity, and that's not good, ladies and gentlemen. Hope to see him in Tekken 8. Yeah.
It has been for the many years now.
Oh no.
Here we go. Bang, bang.
By the downward one. Rangchu playing this
Oh,
very
wow.
safe.
Okay, opportunity now. What's the mix up?
Okay, Joey.
Oh my god.
Scary.
No way.
And the final hit of downfall 1-2-4
Finishes the string, and Joe ate that bullshit. Can you believe that?
game 2-1.
Wow.
So Rangchu on the scoreboard in a positive result.
Oh भाई ये
One game to win none.
ये स्नैक बॉक्स लेके दो बस मुझे। लाशें ना निकाल दी तो फिर कहना।
Game on both sides.
But I don't like snack box since it has up button at like on the thumb. I always like the up button up with the left right.
Champion for a reason.
Got the heart of a champion. He did the hard way with the panda.
Yeah.
This time he's making it a bit easier for himself picking Anna. And again, if he doesn't pick Anna for the rest of the group, I think that was just a troll on Joey. That's if we don't see Anna again, that was just,
We'll go with your head. I like it. I like it.
that was just a troll on Joey.
Well, let's go ahead and look at the standings overall. Obviously, we only have one set of matches in the book so far, but you guys can see how it's going to be graded and how it's going to go on as we try to get everybody in Group A throughout this round robin. Because again, these points.
यार राउंड रॉबिन बड़ा गंदा फॉर्मेट है यार,
Is important there because even
लेकिन
no one wants
it
to
is what it is, right?
this game. I think it was good for Joey even to get that game because you're -1 instead of -2.
He started off on fire though.
Yeah.
It was 3 rounds straight.
Yeah. But I think that second game, I think Rangchu, I think he just wasn't able to get started the way he wanted to. He wasn't
हम्म
playing Ana that much previously,
अभी
but
भी
now
यहाँ
he's
पे
able to
बड़े
do it.
पॉइंट्स के
And
रोले
he was
पड़ने हैं
able to
भाई.
make it
सारे
competitive
मैच जीतो
all
यार,
throughout.
बस छोड़ दो यार, कोई एक भी नहीं हारना.
And
बट
to see him, the
ਇੱਕ
replicate
ਮੈਚ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਦੇਈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ,
second
ਮਾਰ
game
ਮਾਰ ਕੇ
against
ਬਾਂਦਰ ਬਣਾ ਦੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਅੱਜ.
against Joker as well. I don't think I've ever seen Joker versus Joker. And I think Joker's someone who I've spoken to him a lot about, the American players. He says, Anakin's an issue, Joey, they're all problems, but
I was gonna say, like, how does he
Just
rate
like PC keyboard. Yeah, 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 exactly,
but
exactly. So
he himself, I think it's something you need to have as competitive players, is to have this idea that I'll still win though. And oh my,
Oh, we have the
I've just
clash of the
seen
European
game.
superpowers coming up.
I've just seen the next game coming up, and it is one that is traditionally always a bit of a banger.
oh my god, is it Ulsan versus
The people
Joka?
putting
Oh!
up there,
Listen,
Johnny himself.
अच्छा,
He
जिन
has
लोगों को नहीं पता मैं उनको बता दूं.
Joker is
जोका
one of the
एक
winners,
अदद पाकिस्तानी
he's gonna get there.
ब्रिटिश
And
रेजिडेंट
oh
है,
wait, Joker. I forgot about
और
this guy for a second. This guy coming from the UK.
पाकिस्तान आके
His
अपने
name
लोंडों
is
के साथ उर्दू भी बोलता है.
no, wait.
अपने लोंडों के साथ आके
Serb,
ट्रेनिंग
Serb,
की है,
Serb.
माशाल्लाह बहुत टैलेंटेड प्लेयर है. अगर जोका भी जीत जाए तो मुझे कोई मसला नहीं है. मतलब कि ये कि मेरा भाई है, पाकिस्तानी है ना,
Okay, it
तो
wasn't easy to do.
बस.
He has to play Kira. He has to play Ulsan.
तो
He has to play Rangchu.
इसमें हम जोका के साथ हैं.
Overall,
इस मैच में.
came out on top, and in the grand final, he won 3-0. Over Ulsan. That was huge.
Yeah, he ended up being the defending champion for that particular tournament. Did very well and really kind of put his mark there. And let's actually see what he has to say for himself. Let's go to Joker's video right now.
Joker's video, okay.
So let's find out, how did Joker feel about how he did for TWT this year?
I felt great about my performance by the Tekken World Tour, but I wish I could have done better. There's a lot of tournaments where I didn't perform to my standards, but I'm hoping I can make things right in the finals.
शहजादा तू वैसे ही. Ulsan,
I
oh bonus.
a bit of a redemption story there, but there his opponent, Mr.
लो
Super
शैतान लेके आ गया है.
Some people
ए शैतान दी पूजा करदा है.
yeah, he is someone
स्पैग हमेशा मुझे कहता है ये शैतान है ब्रो, ही इज हैवान. Bro, he's हैवान bro. He's शैतान bro. But he's a nice guy. Like I met Wilson, Vincent, Super Akuma. He's a nice guy.
Started playing in 2019. Bro, he's a baby. And how does he know who Choksei is?
Oh Shazada,
Old player.
which player influenced you most? Choksai. Yes. Yes. If someone asks me, this is the name I'm gonna take, or I'll definitely take the name of Jangixu or Mad Dog Jin. That's it. Mad Dog Jin, Choksai, and Jangixu. That's all. These are my favorite three players on the entire planet.
so he's definitely someone who enjoys some victory.
All right, I got to give it up to him. Of course, he is known as a fake player, but he has a very solid Heihachi, and he's actually really solid just in general. In the game, great representative of Europe, of the United Kingdom, but great stuff to Joka. We're going to see him battle it out against another fellow.
मजा आ रहा है इस ऐप की स्ट्रीम पे उर्दू भी चल रही है साथ साथ और पंजाबी भी. कोशिश कर रहा हूँ आज यार मिक्स करने की, नहीं तो मैं इंटरनेशनल ऑडियंसेस की वजह से. तुम लोगों ने कौन सा वैसे मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आना होता है, आज मुंह उठा के आ गए हो तुम लोग भी. वैसे आम रूटीन में तो नहीं आते ना तुम लोग, तो इसीलिए मुझे अंग्रेजी बोलनी पड़ती, क्योंकि मुझे अंग्रेज ज्यादा देखते हैं सैडली. अपने मुल्क से मुझे टके की कोई उम्मीद नहीं है और ना टके की सपोर्ट है, सीधी सी बात है. क्योंकि मैं सच्चाइयां बहुत खुल के बोलता हूँ. जरा ध्यान से जरा. पारस, थैंक यू सो मच मैन. मैं तो आता हूँ सोएब भाई, आई लव यू. यस, आप भी आते हैं. मैं उनकी बात कर रहा हूँ जो सीक्रेटली आते हैं और अपनी मुनाफकत छुपाते हैं. अपने मुल्क से मुझे टके की सपोर्ट नहीं है, ये मैं आपको खुल के बता रहा हूँ. किसी को अच्छी लगे ये बात और ना लगे, मुझे कोई मसला नहीं है. आई ऑलमोस्ट फॉरगॉट हाउ ग्रेटफुल वी आर फॉर हैविंग बेस्ट फॉरेन प्लेयर इन द टी. शावेज तुम बकवास बंद करो.
The mix-up when these two step on stage against each other. CEO, I think 2022, whenever these two step up against each other,
माफी मांग ली है मैंने अपने मुल्क से भाई,
he normally goes for the hierarchy.
अपने मुल्क वालों से मैंने माफी मांग ली है भाई.
Quite a lot, and he said, you know, I think I might
So love watching the game with you. Appreciate it, Jordan. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. Much love to you guys as well, man.
so much. He wasn't as versed with the Feng. But I think
Prince Biscuit. Oh, my niece just fed me a Prince biscuit when I came upstairs. So I'm happy that I ate Prince biscuit today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, amigo headbutt Joker. Bro, Joker, this dude is not even your match anymore. You've got that Pakistani 2x, bro. Kill this guy, bro. He's a freaking French noob. Yes, cook him. Please cook this guy and then dump him in the dustbin. Yes, you've been playing with the likes of Arslan and Butt, man. This is a piece of cake for you, bro, Joker. Let's do it. Yeah. ये जोका, मैंने तुझे ये कहा था कि मेरी तरफ से तू भी जीत जा. मुझे मुसलमान चाहिए TWT का विनर बस, और मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए. मुसलमान कोई भी जीत जाए, तू जीत जा, राइफ जीत जाए, अरसलान जीत जाए, बट जीत जाए, मुझे कोई मसला नहीं है. बस कोई काफर ना जीते बस. शाबाश. ओए उसने ट्रिपल डैश 3 मारा था, लगा नहीं. Nice to Tatsu. No. He lives. साइड लेके हाँ प्लस. यार नहीं ना, साइड लेके बना के मारना है ड्राइव यार. मुंह पे खड़े होके मार दिए यार. उसने नहीं, उसने ब्लॉक ही करना था जोका. ओके शाबाश. क्या क्या तेरी मूवमेंट है यार, कुर्बान जावा. शाबाश. Why lag stream? Because I'm streaming on 3 platforms today. I am making everyone happy, so no one bitch about tomorrow. Why didn't you stream on Facebook? Why didn't you stream on YouTube? This is what I've been saying from season 4, that Fang's quarter circle 1-2 tracks everywhere, regardless where you go.
That's exactly what I knew would happen there. Supercriminal looking around, he's like, okay, he shrugged the shoulders.
Yes, no worries, bro. You play Akuma, you cannot complain. Oh, yes. Wow, he brought these. We ate this when Joka was here. Excellent. Excellent job, Raif. Raif brought it. Raif brought it. Me, Kokoma, and Joka, we all ate this. It's more like chocolate bounties kind of a thing. It's really tasty. And you know, like Saudi Arab has a lot of these things. So yeah. Here we go. शावेज किसी ਦਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਨਾ ਜਾਏ ਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਬਗੈਰਤੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਐਸੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਗਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦੇਣਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ. ये ओहो नहीं ये नहीं, सॉरी. अकूमे की आदत सी हो गई है मुझे. लॉन्च ये नहीं ना, कोई बात नहीं, कोई मसला नहीं, मसला ही कोई नहीं है जो कहीं, कोई बात नहीं, ऐसे हो जाता है फंबल्स. ये खूबसूरत. ओ तेरी सेफ्टियां, क्या बात है. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4-3 वाला. हाँ एक और तोड़. ये ठीक है. हाँ ये भी ठीक है. ओ लो जी. हाँ जी, यही बात है. इसीलिए मैं तुम्हें कहता हूं कि हर बात में मुंह ना खोल लिया करो. लोगों को बेटा मौका चाहिए मुझे जलील करने का, ये बात याद रखना. तो मैं उन्हें कोई सबूत नहीं देना चाहता. Yo Goofy, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, okay.
Run up into the down 4-3.
Okay, get vanish.
Now,
Oh my god, it's not going.
again,
Okay, it's gone. Great.
Ducky on wake up. And Joker's really paying it for it now. It's been all big low reads.
Thank you so much, Goofy, for the follow, man. Nice wall setting 4-4. Nice. The artist, शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत मेहरबानी आपका ट्यून इन करने के लिए. ये ओए नहीं 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 ये नहीं, सॉरी यार. जो का बोनस है जिद को हार रहे हैं यार. तू
Between these two. Supergumma
भाई खुद दे रहे हो लाइव स्ट्रीम में,
really
इसीलिए मैं वो लाइव स्ट्रीम बाद में किसी को नहीं देता, क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि लोग घटिया हैं और घटिया ही रहेंगे सारी उम्र.
So obviously we have live giving some words of encouragement right now.
लोग आपकी कभी भी कोई अच्छी चीज को
Radio all the time.
हाईलाइट नहीं करेंगे. हमेशा आपकी गंदी और घटिया चीज जो आपने कभी गलती से कर दी है ना, उसको पकड़ लेंगे और उस पे आपकी बैंड बजाएंगे.
Go to it if you've been playing the character, you've been practicing the character.
Yeah, but has he?
When I've been speaking to Joke about this event, he's been saying,
Um,
Feng. I think it's Feng all the way. You know? I said to him as well, what if you play Supergum? He said, I think it's still the Feng. So I think he's just taking some time to think right now.
राइफ बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है. राइफ kicked me out of this tournament.
He needs to pick up.
I was in a tournament with Arslan, Atiff, and everyone. I actually won a game in a loser side against Hamza, that Josie player, Josie and what's his name, Eliza player. I literally beaten that guy. I cannot believe I actually beaten that guy. And then I had my next match against Rife, and he beaten the crap out of me. He's so good.
You have to try extra hard for every single one after that.
And it's interesting as well because go back to last year. Joker's first game in the Tekken World Tour Finals was against Rife. Against his training partner, against the guy coaching him, you know, right there. So it's like a bit
It's a thing of the past, unfortunately, Fag. Yeah, you're right, Fag.
And again, first two
Sadly not working.
when these two players
Trees is sadly not working.
reset included.
Lag kar raha hai.
Time only a first to two.
That's weird thing, I think. Yes, it's a weekend basically. So let me just get rid of this. Okay. ओए यार मैंने क्या कर दिया, एक मिनट रुको यार, सॉरी मैंने पूरा ब्राउजर ही उड़ा दिया है. माजरत के साथ इन सारी चीजों को मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, जरा रिफ्रेश हो जाएगा. चलो
Kuma is one of those characters that's he's gonna get his damage no matter what.
Yeah.
If he has that meter
चलो
and he lands that hit, that's all he needs.
All he needs. Now quarter of the round gone. Lively for Joker. No meter for Super Kuma yet. Joker's optimal scenario is to close out this round without him letting go
Good.
of any meter.
yeah.
Oh, nice mini side.
Yaar, stop giving him ideas, Joe. What Joka should do? Just shut up and commentate this, Kavis. And these guys can hear the commentators, unfortunately, right now.
Arm's length here. Not trying to get into the danger zone, right?
Yeah.
ओए यो ये भी ठीक है यार. डबल फॉरवर्ड 2 टेकन 5 खेडी हुंदी जोका तो तू डबल फॉरवर्ड 2 मार लंदा.
Takes the first round in the final game between these two.
Can you believe that this is Tekken 7 is Joka's first Tekken game?
Oh, there it is. Down three. Ado. Big combo now for Super Kuma. And on Infinite Stage, he likes to end combos with a fireball or a Tatsu to follow up for something like a running three.
Yeah, and then force a mix up maybe afterwards. But Joka obviously very active on wake up here. Not gonna fall for any of those shenanigans.
Nice, everyone keeping it simple. There's the
Shabash, down 2.
Forward four out of the air, but can't get the pickup, unfortunately.
अच्छा.
Right. See what he does here. Nice dash there with the down 4-3.
Nice punish, not scared of the last hit.
ध्यान से
Put a great block there from Joka.
And the punish 2-1-1. Forward, forward,
ध्यान
forward. Looking good.
ध्यान करी ध्यान. रे ड्राइव है तेरे पास, ड्राइव है
18 seconds left to
न, यार ओही कम यार केड़े
go. Forward four, 13 seconds.
यार जोका क्या हो गया यार, केड़ा पैनिक है. 13 सेकंड पड़े हैं ऊपर.
Distance between these two.
अजीब ही पता नहीं केड़ी काली च पै गया है यार.
Both of these players picking their shots out. Super Kuma opting for more of the lows here. Trying to
भाई सबर 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 मेरी जान.
Down two. Again, we've seen that exact same pattern from Joker.
बिला वजह.
Block, but no, that's not the punish.
no challenge either.
बट के तू पैनिक नहीं कर रहे थे, तू है लल्ली अकुमांगे पैनिक कर रहे हैं। कुछ भी नहीं हैगा, बोनस है तेरे आगे। हाँ ये चीज बजा इसको।
Nice big chunk there in the range. Now watch that 4 does so much damage. Oh, out of range. Nice backdash there from
हाँ
Oh!
ओए यार,
Wow! Is that
नहीं नहीं नहीं, that's not gonna work. Let's go.
I feel like it was only because it was
शाबाश जोका, यही राउंड में बेटा खत्म करनी, फाइनल राउंड ना है। हाँ
Super Kuma.
फाइनल राउंड आए तो फिर काम खराब हो जाए। ओए यार बहुत अच्छी यार, क्या सेफ्टी तेरी बैक एंड पे, खूबसूरत। ओए मंकी, सुपर अकुमा ने मिस कर दिया। ओ यार क्या बात, लाश, बोनस, सुपर अकुमा द बोनस।
But again, all handshakes, all love between those two. I mean, again, they've gone to war many a time.
शाबाश,
No strangers. Listen, they know at this point.
जोका के लिए तालियां मारे। मुसलमान और पाकिस्तानी, यूके का रेजिडेंट है लेकिन भाई है अपना भाई।
Again, same situation for Joe Fury.
शाबाश, क्या कहने तेरे।
Only with the -1 is because -2 to start your day is not fun at all.
ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ शैतान लेके आया सी ना, इन्हें शैतान नहीं हरवाता इनू। तुम लोगों ने देखा तो he brought that shit man with him on the stage like little Saturn to give him blessings. You freaking stuntman, Vincent, you fool.
Like that, now Olsen, he has a chance to do something, big and establish himself.
That doesn't work, bro.
He is the top performer coming in. He is one of the top 4 coming in. He is the-
See, this is the problem with all these European players.
Speaking to a lot of players, I was speaking to CB
And
yesterday.
American players have this problem too. Like the moment
No, he just
they get some screen time and people start knowing them,
so
these guys
see their team
start doing some camera shit, right? Oh, I'm on a camera, yes.
Olsen a lot this weekend.
Bullshit.
Saying like he's been losing a lot of casuals. He hasn't really been, training a lot this weekend. When he was in Korea, like he just wasn't. He didn't feel like he was playing well. He was losing a lot of games. But like he says that's normal for him though. He loses in casuals and wins in tournaments. So hopefully this will be the time for him. Because if there's any time to start winning, it's now.
You guys
Mm.
are enjoying all the stuff that you were watching throughout this entire weekend. And if you guys want more information, of course, on everything Tekken, make sure you guys check us out. TekkenWorldTour.com. Obviously, we're at the very end of the TWT, but you can also follow us on social media at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on YouTube as well, where you can see an entire archive of the history of the TWT and how we got here.
Okay.
So make sure you guys check us out at BNE Esports. And again, lots of love to everybody that's been watching and supporting throughout the years.
Yeah, I mean keep focus on those socials because again, when Tekken is done, when Tekken
इंटरनेट भाई नहीं
is
सही,
done, something is following
और
him.
वीकेंड है, और वीकेंड की वजह से भी थोड़ा सा शायद इशू आ रहा है,
Collector's edition.
और बाजुकात पीछे से भी स्ट्रीम का भी कोई इशू आ सकता है, तो it's normal, right?
The full game and all the Ultimate Edition content and bonuses with like the avatar costumes, the avatar skins, the gold outfits, get that Leroy Smith metal ring, and obviously the figurine, man. So make sure you guys get your hands on that. Because once we're done with this, Tekken 7 is done, the final major tournament, that is what we're going to be bringing in, that huge Tekken.
Yeah, that's just around the corner.
Excuse me.
Honestly, so close. to the
Hey, what's up? What's up? Lurking Laughter, my friend. How are you doing, fam?
Be back. We have to take a quick break.
Hope you're having a
We'll be right
great
back with more
day,
Tekken
afternoon,
TWT
evening.
Finals in New Orleans.
Vakar bhai, Joka, Okash, Sokha, Jeeta. जीत गया सुपर अकुमा। जीता। But yeah, like it is always gonna be like this, right? चलो जी, 7 मिनट हैं, तो 7 मिनट के लिए जो है ना, अभी हम कुछ नहीं। ओ ब्राइन का ट्रेलर है, चलो ये भी देख लो तुम लोग, कोई मसला नहीं। Let me grab some water, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be right back. Man, I am great. Can't wait to say day 3 tomorrow. Yeah. Man, we're really excited, and we're kind of nervous too. At the same time, um, you know, this is the performance that is going to matter the most. Yeah. That was not a great one, to be honest. I mean, yeah, Atif versus Arslan finals would be the dream. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would be the dream, bro. But the competition is high. We're already seeing Joe Fury losing to Rangchu, which was pretty obvious at the same time, but at the same time, I think at the same time it's difficult at this particular stage because it's TWT finals now. So all of these guys are the best players from all the regions who have, obtained all these points just to be in the finals, played all the tournaments, you know, nationally and internationally to obtain all these points to be in this top 20. So yeah, this is going to be a hard-earned victory regardless who gets it. Is Knee playing? What kind of question is that? Are you joking to me? Knee is already qualified for TWT finals, bro. Like, this is top 20 of the world. That's all. Okay, now I'm just gonna go ahead and grab myself some water, and maybe I'll just grab myself some tea as well. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right? Cheers.
right, guys, we are back. Tekken World Tour Finals 2023 live from New Orleans. This is the final Tekken 7 TWT Finals, and I'm super excited to be here, of course. I'm here with Mr. K-Wiz. How's it going?
I'm having a great time because I got these game dimension toys over here. You know, having a great time playing with these. I think this is my favorite part of Tekken World Tour this year. Just having a chance to buy these amazing game dimension toys. Over 20 points of articulation. You guys can scan that QR code down there to find out all the information you need to know. Get your hands on these on this merchandise. Because again, more drops coming soon. We have the Jin and the King on the way. Only Kazuya and Heihachi so far, but Jin and King is on. I know you're excited for the King.
Oh,
surely.
yeah. Super excited.
Yeah.
Can't wait. But again, Game Dimensions, lots of love to you guys.
Thank you so much. I'm waiting for the Hwarang one. There's Jin. Hwarang's in the way. I can feel it.
He's a good character. He's a good character.
Great character, honestly.
Let's go back into the games. Let's go back to the matches. We have Group A action underway. You know, obviously there's a lot of great players here. I think one of the upcoming matches is going to be one of the other players we haven't seen yet in the group stages. You guys can see who is here. We have Ulsan, we have Joka, we have Rangchu, we have Joey Fury, and we have Super Kuma. We have yet to see Ulsan play.
Yeah, I mean, he is going to be stepping up very soon. And again, I want to say a quick shout-out to Pun Life. Because I get to talk
Shout
about...
out to Pun Life. He put together the stats,
I get to talk about Pun Life right now.
I heard someone call it Poon Life, too.
That was
but shout out to Pun Life.
Because I was looking through his stats and taking a quick look. And the person... So going up in this pool,
yeah.
he has a little ELO system.
Yeah, that's
ELO
right.
ranking, right? Ulsan is actually second on the ELO ranking. One of 3 players over 2,000 on the ELO ranking. The only person above him is Atiff, which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
And the player he'll be going up is actually going to be Super Kuma. He's actually number 10 on the ELO rankings. I think it's quite high considering his year was very up and down, hot and cold.
Correct.
You know, so I think he's been able to perform very well this year. See Ulsan saying that. I think is that a new KDF jersey, the black and purple?
I've not seen it before, but man, he's been representing for the Guangdong Freaks. Really doing a great job. But actually, let's go ahead and find out from Super Kuma if he's actually excited to play anyone at the TWT finals. Let's go ahead and ask.
No, I'm not really looking forward to playing anyone. It's everyone's difficult. I'm here to win, and you know, fighting difficult opponents is not a good way to do that. But I'm just gonna try my best. Whoever I gotta fight, I'm among the last people to pick my pool because I'm quite low on the leaderboard. So I'll do whatever I got.
I appreciate the honesty.
I love the candor. I mean, I would have ended the interview right there. Are you excited to play anyone? No. End interview.
Cut. But no, I appreciate the honesty. Not many people have that. I think sort of, you know, not people take themselves too seriously.
Yeah.
They can't really say that, but you know, really appreciate that, man. And again, the crowd seems to really appreciate that. Not very often he's a crowd favorite because of the character he plays.
Oh yeah, let's go back to the player cards. Look at Prince Biscuits over here.
Yeah, like what are those?
We'll find out.
It feels like a joke, you know, like, oh, is your fridge running, something like
Bro.
that. It feels like one of those Prince biscuits.
Some good news.
You know, I don't know. But, you know, again, we know the man, we know he's from France. Player infamous is JDCR. And again, you know, I think it's sort of a testament to European Tekken because there was one 2019 Tekken World Tour Finals. He was the only European to qualify that year. You know, those
लो जी
Also is the crazy thing
ये
about
पार्टी
Super
करने
Kuma,
आ गया
he
पीछे
was even in the game.
भाईजान
He was a Lee Armor King player in Tag 2.
गया तो मैं चाय लेने था और पानी लेने था मुझे दही भल्ले भी मिल गए और जलेबी भी मिल गई
there is the man second on the leaderboard.
Let's destroy dahi bhalle first.
Infamous the most is me and good actually, which is quite interesting. So his favorite snack is a Kit Kat.
Hmm.
Nice and simple.
You gotta
Like
remember,
that.
also in 2019, he got second place in the TWT finals, losing to Chikrin overall.
Losing to Akuma
Yeah.
of all characters.
Yeah.
So hopefully he doesn't have PTSD from that.
見せてやる
You see the
草薙の拳を
might be the main character, the main pick.
Nise yaar
A bit of misdirection. We saw Rangchu earlier had the Julia buy and then pick the Anno.
Yeah.
So again, that could have been just for Joey Fury. I do not.
ओ खुदा का खौफ कर ले बंदर
I mean, let's talk about the character that is most known with Ulsan. I feel like it's Kazumi.
Character sort of he got on the map was playing a lot
Yeah.
with. You know, didn't really see any. Like it was known as a Kazumi main.
Oh yeah.
And he was doing so with the character. I think Evo Japan top.
nahi 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 nahi
Yep.
I think that was the year he really blew on the scene. It was him and Gula.
Yeah.
You know the players that you know if you're not.
I have a jalebi. I think I'm gonna eat that with the tea. I should be fine.
I think he was still a student, still a young man. back
You
then.
watch his little documentary too, right? Man, it was great.
But now, look at him. He's a star.
Yep.
And he's going up against Super Kuma, and it is the Bob straight away. And again, I think Bob.
This is a matchup I really don't see, honestly.
We
You
see
maybe
हाँ,
Europe, you
क्यों?
see it, right?
we have
Yeah.
DBP versus Super Kuma.
नीचे वो ग्रे वाली ले गया वो?
And again, it is a character that I think does quite well against Akuma. You know, CD1, one of his main moves, quite high hitbox, can be catching, tries to jump.
वो वाली पे मुझे दे दे.
Knocks him out the air. Good standing four, very good jab.
बड़ी वाली दे दो फिर मुझे.
He pimp slapped him at the start of the round. Get out of my face.
I mean, one thing about Super
Yeah,
when he does
yeah.
his meter, he is
ओहो सॉरी,
a lot more risk than
हम सुपर अकुमा को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे.
I feel like that's a risk in and out of itself. Is I have no meter, I'm risky.
पीकी लगेगी. इट्स फाइन ब्रो, मैं पीकी चाय पीता हूँ यार.
Ooh, he caught him ducking. He
किसके सपोर्ट करनी है भाई? हमने उई हो, हम चाहते हैं, हम ये चाहते हैं कि सुपर अकुमा जीत जाए इस बार. हमें ये, हालांकि हम पहले उसके लिए बद्दुआएं कर रहे थे लेकिन अभी हमें ये चाहिए कि सुपर अकुमा जीते, क्योंकि उल्सान हमारे लिए ज्यादा डेंजरस है भाई.
fastest players out there. He is one of the fastest you will see.
nice sidestep and nice mini punisher with the 1-2 Super Kuma. Good work there. Huge life with as well. And how do you bring this back against Akuma?
हमें भाई सीधी सी बात है, हम चाहते हैं कि सुपर अकुमा जीते, क्योंकि उल्सान भाई सीधी सी बात है, मैं मुनाफकत नहीं करता, उल्सान मेरा फेवरेट टेकन प्लेयर है बाहर से. Yo Fike man, thank you so much for the sub fam. Thank you so much buddy, appreciate it. Appreciate it bro. Thank you so much for the sub man. Here we go, amigo. Here we go. Let's go to the wall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Means a lot. You're real, Jalid. Thank you so much for the follow, fam. Every time. Oh shit, I forgot to eat my dahi bhalle. सारे ही बोनस हैं.
Didn't work out. And perfect start there from Super Kuma. Ulsan, that's his first game of the day.
Yeah.
No, look
We were
देखो,
just talking about if Ulsan was able to get a 2-1,
अल्लाह
he's the lead in the group.
ऐसे काम करता है ना.
But if Super
क्या बात है मेरे रब की.
that will put him in a good position.
that's huge. Because right now he's neutral in points. Correct.
भाई मारो इसको, हमें नहीं चाहिए उल्सान. सुपर विंसेंट, याद करो यार, हम दोस्त हैं यार.
But when it comes down to the points in the game, here we go, guys. Going back into it. Kinder Gym. I like the approach here from Super Kuma. Look, you know, most people would have gotten ready and done
शाबाश.
it, but man, Super Kuma knew the homing attack would come into play there.
निकल साइड वॉक. हाँ हाँ नीचे.
Call that focus attack actually.
क्या वॉक था यार तेरा.
That's how good this guy is. Oh, okay, again, beat down punch, the follow-up, presence of mind, able to get the down people score.
ओए हाँ मीटर पूरा मार. ओए लांती इंसान कुत्ते.
So much more damage.
So I think Super would just squeeze as much down as he could.
लांती इंसान.
So the Rage would guarantee
एडा तू एक्स्ट्रा जैब मार रहे, तू नहीं हैगा बट.
punch with the CD1. He is ready today.
Yeah, he bobbled it there, unfortunately.
एडा तू बट वर्गा हो भी नहीं सकता, सारी जिंदगी नहीं हो सकता.
Oh, low parry.
तू फरदीन बन जा, बड़ी गल है.
Should go to the wall and it does.
Okay, down 3+4, able to catch.
That's a very hard combo to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Down 4.
ओ भाई ये साइड बदलनी पड़ेगी. तुम चाहते हो कि उल्सान आगे आ जाए?
Pushes out. I think he's going to be able to meter with his combo. Yes, he is.
And the side wall, nice.
लल्ली इंसान ट्रिपल डैश 1 पड़ जाना था.
The life lead here.
ओ यार मैं कुमा नहीं खेलता यार, मुझे सारी चीजें पता है यार. ये पागल है यार, ये सारी जिंदगी है कुमा खेला इन्होंने.
Rage, that makes it a clean down 3.
He has rage.
Oh, that's a great whip.
ओके ओके ड्राइव मार दे. ओए
Super Kuma.
उल्सान दा जितन दा मूड नहीं हैगा. उल्सान दा जितन दा मूड बिल्कुल नहीं हैगा.
Kuma one hit does it.
Let's go.
The forward 2 whiffs and Super Kuma cashes out. One round apiece.
शाबाश.
At least he didn't make the meter feel like it went to waste there. But again, the big 4-4 hop kick from Ulsan. He's been already working that move here.
One thing, his reaction was seeing it in his whip punishment, man. He's just so prepared.
शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश.
Hurt big time. Follow up.
Nice. Keeps the combo simple as well. Super just shy of rage, down back three, has rage and a bar.
Oh, and that's counter hit. That's gonna hurt. He's gonna get
यार शाबाश ऊपर मार दे यार हाँ ये भी ठीक है
Three also just stays down.
नहीं डेड
Guaranteed back through there. Ulsan playing so well. Needs one more round and no meter for Super to play with. Woo! Starts off with down four. Like I said, without the
ओए ये देखो ये जीतने वाली हरकतें हैं इसकी
Oh yeah, that was a big punish there from Ulsan. Up 4.
जुगता मारन ਨੂੰ ਦਿਲ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ
Here comes Akuma. Akuma close to the meter here. Nice trade.
big trade.
ओए 2 से ब्रेक है बेटा
Down one.
यार ये नहीं तरक्की कर सकते खुदा दी कसमें यार इसीलिए ईयू के मैं किसी प्लेयर को प्लेयर ही नहीं मानता ये बंदा ईयू पूरे को कुटता रहा है यार ये टकेगी गेम नहीं है इसकी
Back to stage select. What's he gonna do?
He's taking some time to think.
लल्ली इंसान
Yes, give me the destruction.
जीता हुआ मैच दे दिया अब याद करो जरा वो जो 4-3 के बाद रेजिंग डीमन मिस की है ना इसने वहां से ये हारा है गेम
Of cool action. Of course, we're trying to figure out who's gonna get into top 8 for tomorrow. We have
लानती इंसान
Korea going at a duel with the Sirio.
Interesting stage selection. Normally goes for the hardest stage.
He hovered it. He hovered
Yes!
it. He ended up switching to that.
Ulsan is the legacy carrier
Audio plays good. Just Tetsu's
of Korean Tekken. That's how freaking good he is.
Go. Final game between these two is now one apiece.
let the show begin. Ulsan. He really came alive in the second game. Again, I think a lot of players were seeing a bit prone to a slow start. As Ulsan gets the upward four, gets the launch. Nice hop kick.
वापस आओ बेटा
It's gonna be big down.
लितर है अब कोई चक्कर नहीं है हार गया सुपर अकुमा अब नहीं कुछ कर सकता है
Start from Ulsan rolls away. Super just taking down.
अब नहीं जीत सकता ये सुपर अकुमा
That's unfortunate. Nice delay.
भाई उसने मसल मेमोरी बेटा उसने खोल लिया है हाथ अब तुम फारिग हो गए हो निकलो मेरा भाई
But how are you gonna commit when Ulsan is so active with the way he's moving? Oh, that's one way.
अपॉर्चुनिटी लानत है तेरे कॉम्बो ते लानत यार
He's gonna take thought. He could break it. He could use rage up. What's he gonna do?
लो
Okay, on the wow, he
He
rolled
might be
into
dead. He should be dead.
He should be rage up.
ठीक है गुड
Ulsan rolled into that down three there. I think he was expecting the demon flip dive kick.
Yeah.
हाँ जी
Corner, right?
आ गए हो बाहर तुसी भी सुनूंगा जो
He rolled right into
All right, Super Kuma.
जामिन बाल्स
So this is looking
Maniacs
like
Gaming Hub
this decisive game between these two.
I think it's a huge
उल्सान तो गए हो
he's really gonna affect both.
यार ओए क्या साइड स्टेप था यार उल्सान मजे ये इंसल्ट ऑन द इंजरी
Man punch. Hell sweep.
It did so much damage.
It was huge. Forward for two.
And the momentum is like this
यार ध्यान करी यार
We literally just saw Super make a huge comeback.
ए दो टके के प्लेयर
Oh my god.
Not gonna
यार अकीब प्लेयर है यार
one round apiece in the final game.
Do it again.
तो हम इनको हम माइक नहीं दे सकते पता तुम्हें
That's gonna be just like a mix-up option. Ulsan,
That's one of the many things I was talking about. That he plays at a different speed.
yeah.
Not many people
जामिन फिर तुम लोग हंसते रहोगे सारी स्ट्रीम में फिर
realization. I have a
Hmm.
big free hit. I'm gonna do
I
this.
mentioned the reactions of the young man.
Yo, but Super Kuma, the way his counter hits have been coming out, the way his placement of these moves
Yeah.
have been coming out, they've been working. And I feel like, again, this is dangerous ground for Ulsan. He has to be careful because of the way that he's positioned.
Yeah. Has the meter, has
खत्म हो गया वह
Oh, one touch for the other guy.
हो गया वह करियर खत्म
him the chance and moves on to set point.
Can Ulsan do it? But again, Super Kuma not gonna go out easy. He
हमेशा लूजर मेंटालिटी है इसकी जीते हुए गेम गिफ्ट करने वाला प्लेयर है यार ये
He's gonna build him full meter. We're gonna see that super glow
Good.
at the bottom. There it is.
And how many homing attack counter hits have we seen from Super Kuma so far? He's really been making them work. Okay.
ठीक है
One bar.
Oh my god, the trade. That could have been disastrous.
I mean, one big hit here from either side could decide this round, decide this game, decide this set.
गुड
Make it nice and simple.
Now make it count.
Final.
Make it count, Super Akuma. You spent this freaking meter just to get that round. Now make sure you get this round too.
Those risks, he doesn't have meter. He's gonna go crazy.
Is he tried to hop kick there?
Oh! Okay, good.
He's about to build the meter.
Look at the life lead right now. This is
Okay.
huge, and he's about to build the meter.
No.
Now, there's the meter for Super Akuma.
If he touches him, it's close to death.
I think
It could
it's
be
over.
dead.
Well, I think down three, it's done.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Oh,
He tried to duck the 1-1 and launch it, but he was. Oh! He got
खत्म.
out! He bobbled it! Unfortunate for
चलो जी
him.
12वीं खत्म.
He's gone.
गुड बाय सुपर अकुमा.
And he is out of life depth, so
गुड
he's
बाय.
gonna come in. Oh, he's out of range. Be careful.
Punish!
Wow, that's huge.
Oh my god, the wall bounce. That was it. 20 seconds left, down 4. Are we going to see it again? The patience of both
Oh,
sides.
what a
The
step. Back to guarantee.
One more hit down.
खत्म हो गई है गेम.
San. Wow. What
Bonus.
a game. What a war between those two. What a start from Ulsan.
It's early, but that already has been one of the best sets I've seen so
Bullshit
far. Wow,
player.
that is crazy.
That was definitely something. So Ulsan,
Gifted the game.
every single win, every single game has been a 2-1 so far.
You think you are really an awesome player where you are going to just jump and do an Iyak Tatsu because you did it and it will work? Stupid!
And again, that was so close
Shouldn't have spent that meter that way.
that it comes down to,
If he still had the meter, that would have been some sort of, psychological pressure on Ulsan for the meter.
The up and downs, the back and forth on the rounds, and of course, just that final scramble was insane.
I mean, I couldn't
Loser mentality.
from the EX
Oh,
throughout the
I'll do my best, but I lose.
Challenge, especially knowing the round before he got stuffed with the EX top.
And then I will make some excuses on Twitter.
He held his ground and he was able to clean things up.
Come on.
mentioned it early, Bob has so many good tools.
But like we know, bro, Ulsan, it is Ulsan, bro. Freaking legend. And it's really hard to difficult. It's really difficult to freaking, stand a chance against Ulsan. We've already established that fact.
Again, we have a trio of ones at the top. A -1 there for Jury Free, but it's only played one game, but Super Kumar. I mean, he's not done yet. Mathematically, he is still alive. But he still has to play Rank Cheese, still has to play Joey Fury. Two players he can take it against, but it might need to be 2-0s to take it. But that just depends on the rest of the set.
इतना बोंगा
यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान.
ये चवल इंसान ने पहले 4-3 मिला इसको, इसने नहीं मारा कॉम्बो में. फिर मीटर जाया किया.
From the winners final of the mix-up, the first master event of this tour. It's a run back from then, and Joker did take that one. Leaving used the Julia, the bear tried it out. Joker took it in the end, and again, Ranchi mentioned, he wanted revenge on Chicken. So I want revenge on Chicken.
Let me get that run back.
But it might be, other players that want revenge on as well. Joker, he wanted it. But again, they both made it to the final, so it wasn't the worst case scenario on both sides. There he is sitting there, looking preen and ready to go. Doesn't have any yellow M&Ms on him, but I'm sure some will be ready.
I'm sure he snapped.
Joker versus who again?
Some will be
That's the
ready.
advantage you get going into this. You're a TWC finalist. Let me get you some yellow M&Ms.
Some will be
Unbelievable, bro.
provide him with those as well. I mean, Joker,
Super Akuma.
see him there, 7th on the global rankings. Now again, I want to say again, shout out to Funman.
If
Because looking at
if only you were not playing Li Shaolan in Tekken 8, I would have cursed you, bro. Joking, okay?
Doing so well. Mix up this event, second at Brussels, third at Head Stomper. He started
Man, I'm disappointed.
then later on got this
I'm really disappointed.
go to the event, focus more on trade.
It's sad
up as well.
that he gifted that game.
Priorities very well.
Not just that, the training that he instilled into himself.
Unbelievable.
Not only going to events, not only training in tournaments, but also going to these different regions. And
Unbelievable.
And there you see Rangchu as well.
But yeah, I mean, like I
Gonna save
said,
every bloody where. It's Pakistan, So always, always, always remember to save your game whenever you can.
I want to say thank you to everyone who has tuned in on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube. Really, really appreciate it. Much love to you guys, wherever you guys are from. Know that I really love you guys.
Again, this is going to be
Thanks for showing support.
I think we see the Anna again. Feng versus Anna, traditionally a terrible matchup. Back four and shoulder just kind of really dominate the set.
So,
Go back to the Julia.
now listen to me very carefully. Considering
I feel like Julia obviously
considering how
particular player.
Joka beaten Qasim when he was here in Pakistan, this should be a freaking piece of cake, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, back four, being able to, he stuffs a lot of the win roll that Julia can do. She can't really do an option back four, being a
This should be a piece of cake. Joka. Oh, he knows it. He knows he can't play Anna because he knows that he's been training with Qasim. Qasim is the best Anna of this world.
All right, going right into this this is an important match. Again, you guys saw how things were working on the
Okay.
leaderboard here.
Important game. Punish that. Very nice. Party Crusher early on. Nice. Back one, of course. Good. Excellent. Let's go. No, 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 no. Should have ducked that. I mean, I react to this shit, bro. But yeah, I mean, it's really a high level play. नहीं ना यार जोका पूरी ओए ओए करो गया ये यार क्या बात है bro oh my god bing bang boom there you go to the wall bing bang and the boom careful there oh wow what a conversion that was also a combo too oh shit dada जोका बजाए ननू यार यार उस्ताद की कर रहे हैं यार शाबाश 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 ध्यान से बस ये खूबसूरत यार वाइल्ड फोर पे ना फंस यार की है यार क्यों ना फंसे भाई ब्रोकन वाइल्ड फोर है फैंकी लेकिन भाई रैंकचू होमवर्क करके आया हुआ है भाईजान ओए यार यार ओए गलत कॉम्बो वाले मंकी चलो ठीक है Perfect. Can you believe that? राइफ आ जाओ जरा स्टेज पे हाँ शाबाश बताओ भाई को कुछ यार हेडफोन लगा के खेलो यार तानू खुदा दा वास्ता है यार Don't hear the commentators, please. Especially don't hear Kavis, please.
Because you get a knockdown, back to where you get a wall splat, and you really deter, right? Because Ranju's taking a lot of risk, and he's not really paying for it. So I say that's the number one thing I'd say for Joker right now.
It's crazy how there are so limited seats for TWT finals, and it doesn't look like it's and it seems like it's a freaking budget TWT finals, right? Considering how great the last one was. What best horror plays is on count? Because बंद करो शावेज बस कर दो खुदा के बाद तब तो मुझे भी बुरा लगना शुरू हो गया यार क्या यार ये लोग कहाँ से आते हैं ये लोग
Lately, of course. Fang,
You ready?
we saw last year obviously was Akuma.
शाबाश फैंग जरा ध्यान ना
Oh, that was that crazy year. Yeah. The year of Leroy.
Oh no, late on the whip punch that time, but he knew, so he did finish the hot kick. But nice,
good conversion. I like it.
शाबाश जरा ध्यान से
into the corner, nice delay for the second hit.
Right, ranked you such a good mix of. There's no way he would, and yes, he did.
Joker really back against the wall, physically and metaphorically, as Ranky takes the.
जो का FT5 खेल खेल के ना दिमाग खराब हो गया है तेरा
Really starting to pull away right now.
भाई FT3 वाली गेम करनी है यार FT3 वाली
Compact spacing and able to whip certain things.
फर्स्ट टू 3 चल रहा है भाईजान FT5 नहीं है
That is crazy.
Mark, you're not supposed to tell them you know the script. They're not supposed to
they're
know.
not supposed to know. Jesus, he's good. That's not easy against Fang either. Oh my gosh, here we go. The follow, big damage.
I mean, Joker needs this right now. Rank you stuck in.
तूने क्या रखा
Gets another another down forward two. Going to be a side. Will this Joker adapt? Yes, he does.
3B नहीं तू.
On the homing attack.
ये
Interrupt on the
ध्यान से शाबाश खूबसूरत ऐसे ही विषाद कर दो इनका सर्वनाश करो इन्हें.
really good here for Joka. He needed that round, like you said. Oh, okay, gotta punish it.
ये ओए वाइल 4 पे ना फंसी तेरी बड़ी मेहरबानी. उसने तेरे वाइल 4 को लॉन्च करा रहा है वो. नो दादा करा ही दिया है. बहुत अच्छे. ये कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं. रोला ही नहीं है यार उस्ताद को मसला ही नहीं है.
He knows better. That's not your fault. Hey man, it's not my job to shit.
Hmm.
I'll let you do it. Okay, nice. Okay, gets the punish here. What's the mix? Oh, he went for the shotgun.
भाई सबने स्टार प्लस देखा है. अब साथ ही तुम लोग शरीफ ना बनो. हमारे वैसे भी इंडियन मूवीज देख के ना अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मुझे तकरीबन कोई 3 से 4 साल हो गए मैंने इंडियन मूवी तक नहीं देखी. शाबाश स्टॉम्प पीछे रह. हाँ वाइल 4 आनी है. बहुत अच्छे. शाबाश तेरी सेफ्टीज खूबसूरत. पीछे रह पीछे. यार उठना है यार. सीट आउट हो यार. क्या कर रहे हैं तुम यार. वे कटर करा. ये साइडे ले रहा है. ओए अल्लाह माफ करे. लख दी लानत इस गेम पे. इसके कैमरामैन जो है ना. ओए जोका नहीं देनी है गेम यार उसको. शाबाश गुड. कोई बात नहीं. ये मोमेंट well played. Very good. He played well. He played well. We gotta admit this shit. That's for sure, bro. He played well.
Top players in points are gonna make it out of the group stage. Oh, this is looking juicy.
So yeah, that's huge. That's huge for Rangchu. It's huge for Rangchu. For Joker, he already
Joker.
but I do think that now puts him on the minus. You know, I think that we'll take a look at the
Joker did a choker, bro. Let me see the chat. Yo, Zohaib, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day, afternoon, evening. Do 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 do. Richie's in the chat.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think the way he beat Joey.
Super Kuma.
First game looked like it was all Joey Fury, but he comes back.
यार जोका बेटा जाग के जरा.
With the rage drive, still he stayed firm and took the game. So again, Rangchu is someone you got to watch out for. You know, in his last 2 games, Ulsan and Super Kuma, he's going to be feeling very good about that.
Rangchu is leading the leaderboard right now.
A bunch more matches that are yet to play. I believe Joey Fury is stepping up, and he's going to be going up against Ulsan.
Yeah, I heard the crowd. I think that meant Joey Fury was stepping up.
No, I thought they saw us on the
Zoeb, Joka out of stock? Yeah, it seems. Bro, that was a ridiculous one. But the thing is, let me tell you that. The thing is, like I'm a firm believer of tier system. Not all the time, but sometimes in games I am. So the thing is, let me put it this way, that Julia is equally the same tier as Fang, and the thing is, like, Rangchu did his homework. He definitely watched these guys play on Arslan's stream, and they got some downloads. And now know that Arslan's stream was on, and Butt played on that stream too, bro. Like this is, oh my god, more viewers than King J. Let's go. Really? I didn't realize that one. I don't know, man. More viewers than King J. King J. Bonus.
So this is my 4th time at the Tekken World Tour Finals. So I have some experience with how it's important to prepare. And the main thing is like scouting the field for what characters you're most likely to see, and just the little nuances.
I really like Joe, man. He's humble. Like he doesn't talk crap. So this is why I like him. I know he is a very big film.
Sorry, can
सबको वकार भाई की स्ट्रीम याद आ जाती है टूर्नामेंट के दिनों में. ऐसे ही है, ऐसे ही है. और आम दिनों में चलो उसको भी छोड़ो. Yo, hater, huh? What's up? Welcome to the stream, man.
Tekken is a game where there's a lot of first to two, a lot of first to two, but first to two is where
भाई मैं तुम्हें एक बात बताता
most
हूँ.
of your taunt action happens.
मैं तुम लोगों से टके की उम्मीद नहीं रखता. सच्चाई जो है ना वो मैं तुम लोगों को बता रहा हूँ. और अगर मैं टेकन की स्ट्रीम नहीं ना कर रहा फिर तो तुम में से एक बंदा भी मेरी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आता. इतने तुम लोग जो है ना. But it doesn't matter, man. We gathered all for our boys today. I'm really happy. This is what counts.
So this is the end of the stage for Tekken 7. I'd love to see how he does. He's going against Ulsan. Ulsan, and we were talking about
सच्चाई नहीं टाली जा सकती. लेकिन चलो कोई बात नहीं. I'm happy for us, like for us, bro. Like we need to win this regardless, you know, like how many are watching and whatever the heck that is. But you know, the only thing that counts is that we need to win this tournament. Let's power our boys and win this once and for all. Let's do it, fam. But right now,
And again, he knew he was qualified for quite some time, so he's had a bit of prep time.
so Arslan is in Group B, right? So next will be Arslan's group, right?
obviously he's been using Bardock quite a bit lately. He's known for a number of
We need more IRL streams. Oh, trust me, you guys don't want to watch my IRL stream because
who do you think he will use it?
there are layers of me. You don't know every layer about me.
But yeah, you mentioned the
We need chai बनाते हुए स्ट्रीम देन लोग आएंगे देखने. नहीं 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 नहीं. जिस दिन मैं कोई बहुत बड़ी खच मारूंगा ना मुझे मैं वायरल हो जाऊंगा. इस मुल्क में खच्चों को देखती हैं और खच्चें वायरल होती हैं और इसीलिए मैं आज तक वायरल नहीं हुआ. और ना मैं खच्चों को देखता हूँ. बाय द वे अच्छा मुझे एक बात बताओ. मैं पहले देख लूं कुछ चैट में तो नहीं है.
No Kazumi to speak of so far.
No Kazumi, no Kazumi. Let's go.
Or even Feng as well.
This should be a piece of cake for Ulsan.
Nice Helsu. This might be a bit of his
मैं जरा
last
देखूं पहले कोई चैट में खतरनाक बंदा तो नहीं.
Justy. Oh no.
Oh, wait. Let's go.
On the
That
regular
never
throw.
works on Ulsan.
On the regular throw in the down back two. What a start from
What?
Jerry Fury.
Everything
अच्छा
is
नहीं
at
है.
the very end.
ठीक है.
Is his controller plugged in?
I don't know, man.
He's moving still.
Oh, nice 1-1 punish. I was mentioning Joe Crush is someone we really
तादाद बहुत है. हाँ जी.
frame punish.
Yeah.
मसला ये है.
People that use that, but nice to see it. Of course, getting a knockdown is very
मैं सही बता रहा हूँ.
good.
बाय द वे
Jack, especially
मैं बहुत जल्द कंटेंट बनाने वाला हूँ उसके साथ.
good block and punish there from Ulsan.
Side step two.
ओए
Range there from Joey.
शामिर अब्बास के साथ.
Time in the jab corner.
मुझे पता तुम लोगों के कान खड़े हो गए.
He's not afraid of that Elsu. Oh my! Oh,
ओए यार.
bet it all.
Bet everything. I mean, a 4-4-2 would have been
I
the
mean, what combo do you even do at the wall there?
definitely a bit of a misplay there from Ulsan, I have to
Oh.
say. Jackhammer.
यार careful. Very nice.
On the down 4-2.
Into a completely different person once stream is off.
And that's the scary part here. Okay, good beatdown punch.
चिल्ला कट
The mids.
जिलो
One nice block from Ulsan. Forward.
काबू करता है. ओए ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
And I knew it was coming.
Is this going to go? Oh, yes, it is. Clean
He's
wall
dead.
splat. And that's the round. And
Nice, बहुत अच्छे बात.
That one.
Wait a minute. We've seen this before.
असल में मुझे नहीं पता था. शामिर का भाई मेरा बहुत अच्छा दोस्त था और मुझे नहीं पता था कि वो उसका भाई है और उसने भी मुझे कभी नहीं बताया था कि वो उसका भाई है. तो शामिर wants to learn Tekken 8 and he wants to make content around Pakistan FGC, so he wanted me to collaborate with him on some videos. So I think I will be definitely. I'll take that opportunity since he has like 1.6 million followers. So it's going to be a good exposure for us, like for me, but for us as a community. I will get to tell people more about Pakistan Tekken community and everything.
His mentor. Oh, I heard the character selection.
Boxing match with Shamir. हाँ boxing match देखा तुमने? Boxing match उसका वो डकी भाई के साथ. तो after this tournament, I will be going to Shami's
This is another character.
office, his studio, and then we will sit and we will construct the content around that. Yes, that's the cut we're talking about. And कहने का मकसद ये है कि भाई अरसलान शामिर को मुंह ही नहीं लगाता. कोई बात नहीं. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. जैसा आप बोते हैं वैसा ही काटते हैं, ये याद रखना. और हर बंदे को डिफरेंट तरीके से ट्रीट करता है, याद रखना. और जैसा आप लोगों के साथ सलूक करोगे, लोग भी आपके साथ. ओए फ्यूरी जीत गया, ये क्या बदतमीजी हो गई है पीछे से. ओए फिल्में चल गई हैं. फॉरवर्ड 3-4. अच्छा ठीक है. ये ओए लल्ली कॉम्बो करा. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. खत्म हो गई है गेम. जो सारी जिंदगी नहीं जीत सकते, अब तुम कज़ूमी आ गई है. ये बहुत गहरी बात की है. विद फेंग आई सॉ हिज गेम. फेंग के साथ अच्छा खेलता. हाँ, मौजूदा. हाँ, ये ओ कुत्ते एक्स्ट्रा जैब था. जैक हैमर. ओए यार, क्या तेरी पनिशा. ओए फ्यूरी क्या कर रहे हो यार. सॉरी, मैं तो तुम्हारे साथ हूँ. हराओ इसको प्लीज. मैं भूल गया था. वैसे ही मुझे काजुमी को देख के कड़िल्ले पड़ जाती. मैं खुद काजुमी प्लेयर था. I love Kazumi as a character, bro. तो मैं भी बहुत अच्छा हूँ ब्रायन के साथ. मेरे साथ भी कंटेंट बना. लेकिन देखो, बात पता है क्या है. जैसा आप किसी के साथ बर्ताव करते हो, अगला भी आपको उसी ही खाते में रखता है. ठीक है ना, उसी जोन में रखेगा. मैं नहीं कहूंगा कि मैं बहुत खुशकिस्मत हूं कि उसने मुझे रीच आउट किया. मैं इस काबिल था कि उसने मुझे रीच आउट किया. समझ आ रही है. और मुझे इससे नहीं है कि वो क्या है. उसने ही नीड्स मी, आई नीड टू हेल्प हिम. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम गोना गो एंड मेक कंटेंट विद हिम, राइट. और इसीलिए शायद भाई मुझे एक्सपोजर की जरूरत है, क्योंकि मुझे तुम लोगों से टके की उम्मीद नहीं है. सीधी सी बात है. 1 साल हो गया मुझे अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट में, और मैं अपना चाहिए पहिया खुद चला रहा हूं, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. अपनों की मुनाफकत ने मुझे ऊपर नहीं आने दिया. मैं खुल के बात करता हूं. आजकल तो मैं वैसे बड़ा ना खुल के हुआ हूं. जाके मेरी ट्विटर पे ट्वीटे देखो. मुझे बंदाई नैमको ने भी जॉब नहीं देनी, क्योंकि मैंने अमेरिका की मां बहन एक की हुई है ट्विटर पे. भाई को भूल मत जाओ. उल्सान वैशी हो गया है. हो गया क्या, क्या मतलब भाई है. उल्सान को बोनस समझा तुम लोगों ने.
You know what you're doing with the jack, man. You got this, man. But again, one thing I love is always it's a conversation between the two right now. It's not just Spirit telling things like, they're discussing, they're thinking, what option do we go for? And again, Joey's understanding what is being told, and he's stuck with the Jack 7.
Comes out of this again. This is a huge match in the group stage. Comes out of this game here.
Learn free from TheSoulDragger how to get a job. Yes.
You don't want to lose. You don't want to go down 2 games to start off.
The only thing you're going to learn from me is how not to do a job, basically, and why you should never do a job. These are my lessons, basically. Why you should never do a job. How not to be a job slave. By God, I need job right now very badly. I'm sorry, Allah Mia. जो हालात है ना, जॉब ही चाहिए मुझे. You have your own fan base, Soul. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Like, a lot of people show me
some real love, and I always love that.
That, you know, big part of his life bar already whittled away by those down forward ones.
Now he's just sitting
अभी
in the corner, can he
बुलाता
fight out?
हूँ मैस्करेड को.
And then
उसने
the
भी
beat
दिल्ली
out.
तोड़ा खुदा की
Okay,
कसम.
okay, I like
खच्चे
that. Switch
खच्चे
positioning, yeah.
ऑनलाइन खच.
Oh man, big fearless warrior into the big low.
Yeah, big delay there into the
ये ट्रिपल डैश शाबाश और जेट बेटा जो कुछ करो.
running one.
ओए ग्रैब ही पाला है यार. ओए हैमर कर. अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
I think he still has his
ये
time in his
ओवर गए.
seeds.
That was so risky.
What? Oh my god, is he gonna take downstairs? Oh my god, he does!
He's hella dead.
Wow!
Joey
Let's go.
picked this stage.
What an insane comeback.
I wondered why you picked this stage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
man,
luck
that was
to
crazy.
all Tekken players. Yo, thank you so much, Mohammed Usman. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for tuning in on Facebook. Yeah, let's go downstairs, homie. Neutral for no.
Okay, the Tigers.
Running two. Running two again. Trying to keep his back to the wall. Side set two.
Shabash.
Barely clipping Ulsan there.
Yeah, down back three.
Interrupts here from Ulsan.
यार
Control of the-
ओए यही तो हम सब चाहते थे मिनटों में ढेरों बर्फ बन जा ओए यार पागल हो गया जी
Oh, be careful.
ये क्या क्या कराई जा रहा है जो
Camo. Now patience between the two, but even on life.
Oh, he went for the instant while setting one, trying to bait him for something.
He's learning from Joker.
हाँ देखा ऐसी चीजें तो शावेज को बहुत नाइस लगती हैं यू नो नाइस वन है ना
Punish from Joey through, and
कहीं को गंदी बात हो जाए सही बस शावेज ने उसी वक्त कहना
hyping up for this one.
नाइस
Insane.
शाबाश जो बहुत अच्छे
His timing, everything.
जो यदि फॉर्म खराब है बेटा
Again,
वजह नू
the first round, it all comes down to that.
ओए
Ulsan trying to solve
यार
the feeling, gonna take this to the wall.
की लल्ली कम्बो करा रहे हैं यार लेकिन ठीक है
Now, Joey rolls into the corner. Can he fight out of there? Tries a
ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से इजी 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 चिल 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 चिल
Doing so well
हाँ
in the corner
ये
of these 2 rounds. Oh, but a big block and a big punish here, and that's going to be it.
big
जो
wrist
को
there from
कोई
Joey.
याद
Ulsan
दिलाए कि
finally
कॉम्बो के
able to
अंडर में डीबग यूज करे हाँ कोई शावेज को कुछ नहीं कहेगा
on Joey.
I feel like Ulsan has to be very careful.
pretend to be what I am not
Tried to set the
you
jab.
freaking
Joey
turkey
doesn't
monkey
score too either.
that's what you are
Doesn't keep him at bay. But that down forward too has been doing all the work, right?
ये शोल्डर नहीं शाबाश इधर ही रखो इसको हाँ और लत रख डबल फॉरवर्ड 4 भी है उसके पास यार है कौन लोग ने आज ये तुमने बदला लेने की कोशिश की है अपनी तरफ से है ना
The next big hit could decide this round. That could have been it.
जो कंस्ट्रक्ट कर लो कुछ
17 seconds left to go.
Goes for the mid option.
Yeah, big delay on the fearless warrior.
सोचना बंद करो यार की कर रहे हैं यार
Ulsan,
Is he dead?
you don't give those to
Dead.
Ulsan because then it leads to a final round here. Joey Fury, the crowd's on his side. I need to hear them if he wants to take it, but Magic 4 to start off. Gonna take this to the wall.
Yeah, Magician's 4 gets the follow into the Tiger. What's the
ये उसी ने लगाया है जो वो है
went for it there.
Yeah, this is a big life right now for Ulsan. I'm not
Okay.
trying to count out Joey right now, but this is going to be trouble to bring this back. Has rage available forward 2, while saying 2 does nothing.
But he has rage.
मुझे तो ये भी नहीं पता कि ये किस मूवी से या किस चीज में से है
It's a low.
जो if you bring it back
2 jab, 30 seconds.
I swear to God I'm gonna tweet for you bro
With no punish though.
जो
Joey, what can you do?
नहीं.
Running 2 is
No,
a
no,
quick
no, no.
punish. Joey Fury unfortunately goes down there, but Ulsan continues his reign of terror in this group.
Hey, we're getting a lot of these final rounds here.
Getting a lot of them.
I am running out of patience. This is not good for my
Health.
heart.
yes
I mean, this is
just imagine Harada popping in the
you know,
in the
going
chat
this group. So again,
yeah
a lot of 2-1s. We only had 1-2-0 so far. And Ulsan
oh Harada secretly admires me too by the way
Oh, what can be said about that guy? I mean, what an amazing performance.
but he
again,
never says that
That wall or that floor break combo with the
That
gorilla
was, you know,
press.
this is from song Careless Whisper oh yes and overrated music yes
The stage, right?
you know, there was a
Careless
chance
Whisper
Joey
किसका
wanted to
था
do more thing, but he also
कौन सा
carried
बैंड
out
था
the
यार
business. What with the play what we have
मेरे जेहन से निकल गया.
on the screen. So again, good work there to Arslan. Stays up and now Joey
जो
Fury
well
Superman
played
in the
लेकिन
same
सुपर अकुमा
position
जैसा
right now,
खच
-2, and those two
नहीं
starter
था.
players are
हाँ हाँ, he played well. I mean, it was a final
final
round,
I think
so
they're
we're gonna take
gonna
this.
play, but they will play at some point. And again, seeing so up
No
top,
man,
we do have Arslan and Rangchu both on 2 points. Joker sitting there, bit in purgatory in the middle, 0
That's
points.
the way,
that's
that's
why
the way
he's
that
a
the game
secret
will play
admirer.
once these matches. Just like having the rest of these other players play their matches. I
You
believe
monkeys
on
in
this
my
matchup, it
chat.
is going to be Super Kuma and Rangchu
I'm gonna block you,
prepping. So
all of
if
you.
you guys are tuning in right now, we are in the middle of Group
Especially
A.
this mod
Follow
Chavez.
us on DND
He's gonna get
Esports,
banned,
follow us
man.
on Twitter. That way you guys can keep
Solo
up to date
singer,
with the
the
different
Brit,
groups and
था
the
Brit.
stages that are
अच्छा
going to be
अच्छा
happening
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
throughout the entire day again at
यार
10
केलेस
a.m.
विस्पर
DND
एक और
Esports.
भी बैंड है, उसका भी गाना
Of
था.
course, you guys
मुझे
can
याद
make
नहीं
sure
आ
you
रहा.
guys check that out. And then if you guys don't know, there's a new game coming out in just a few weeks.
Just a bit of time.
Bit
Just
of
a
time. Premium Collector's Edition available now. This is the Bandai Namco Store exclusive. The exclusive
यार
electrified
please
statue, 25 centimeters of Jin Kazama with that one
block me.
angel. I can't wait for that arcade game. Shout out to the old school, the arcade days. You get 8 collectible character cards, steelbook. And
Aslan is in
those
which
are
group?
all the
I
cool
think
DLCs
he's
that
in
you get with the game.
Group
Like
B, I
I said,
guess.
I can't wait to find out who we're getting.
ऊपर जा रहे हैं जीव कार
I'm
भाई,
making some
इस
speculations
सब
on
कुछ
who
करूँ.
we're
मैंने
getting.
क्या करना है यार?
Like I'm hoping
मैंने
to
तो
find
तुम
out
लोग को
soon.
कहा भाई
And
दुआएं
so,
करो कि
we'll see.
खच्चे ना मारो
Maybe again,
चैट
I'm
में,
hoping
अच्छी
for
बातें
ones
करो,
we've seen before,
अच्छे
so
अमल करो,
we get to see them again, Mark, because I'm a big
और
fan of
कहो कि
Dragon
मैं
Ball.
मुसलमान
You
हूँ.
know, I'd love to see Lydia come back. You know, I'm a big fan of that.
ये सूरह
But
फुसिलत
we've
की
had
आयत
some
मैंने तुम्हें
amazing
सुना
Tekken
दी है.
action so far. We have some amazing Tekken action.
His
So
name
we're
is
not gonna,
George
just
Michael.
take our
Oh
shot
yeah,
at
George
it.
Michael. This was his one-hit wonder. Okay. वकार भाई हॉरिंग निकाल लो जाके. टकेगा नहीं कैरेक्टर इस गेम में हॉरिंग. फारक कैरेक्टर है हॉरिंग. देखो हॉरिंग फारक है लेकिन सोल ड्रैगर जैसा हॉरिंग नहीं है. ये पूरी दुनिया को पता है तुम्हें? ओके, अब से अच्छी बातें करेंगे. और सुनाए सब चैट वालों, सब खैरियत है? अल्लाह का शुक्र, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. ली को मेन करो ब्रो. ओए मैंने I'm thinking about playing Lee Shaolan in Tekken 8.
और खुदा का खौफ कर ले बांदर.
मुझे खेलना पड़ेगा ली भी अच्छा है, लेकिन आई थिंक मेरा कोर फोकस इन टेकन 8 I'll play Reina, I'll play Hwoarang, I'll play Li Shaolan. I was thinking to play Claudio too, but it's gonna be really tough, like really tough to like main. But let me tell you that the first season, I think Victor is going to kill us all. I bet this. But the only character who will be at the bar with Victor, that will be Reina. That's all. And Azucena apparently is going to get nerfed. So when they say nerf, I do believe she's not going to get nerfed. Basically, she's going to get some tweaks, right? I feel like she has bigger hitboxes. I think they're going to tweak it down for certain moves. So, yeah. I see your obsession with Monkey. You like Frieza from Dragon Ball FighterZ and Gato from Jujutsu. I'll disappoint you very much because I have no interest in Dragon Ball FighterZ. I swear. Like Dragon Balls in general, but I think I wanted to play Dragon Ball FighterZ game, but unfortunately I hadn't had the opportunity. So yeah. Victor's gonna be fire? Oh, absolutely. He's gonna kill us all, bro. Like, for real. Brian, if you really want to know Brian, oh my god, look! Okay, thank you for fixing it. Brian will always remain A plus tier. Since he's an old character, so it will be easy to get around him really quickly. So that's why I'm gonna keep Tekken 8 Brian in A plus.
a little less short than S tier. So he looks really solid in this game. But a lot of people are aware of Brian and how he gets played. So I think Brian is going to be really great character in Tekken 8, but not the greatest in my humble opinion. ये बताओ कि आपके माइंड के हिसाब से कौन जीत सकता है? अच्छा, देखो, um, I think Arslan जीत सकता है. Arslan has a lot of experience playing tournaments. He knows how to play under pressure. Atif Butt, definitely these two are my favorites, and of course I want them to win because I want Pakistan to win. I think uh, Joe Crusher is going to be a dark horse in this. You will say, "What? You talking about Joe Crush? Joe Crush?" I have a feeling he looks in a great nick, but I think, of course, Nee picked a very last. Listen, from Korea, it could be either Lohai or Ulsan. From Pakistan, it could be either Arslan or Atif Butt. Like we know that, right? But from USA, it could be it can be Joe Crush. If Shadow was there, I would have said like taken his name. I think Fury is playing good. Joe Fury is also playing well, but he can not win this. So as for like motto, but yeah, I think everyone believes that Jonding is going to be a dark horse in this bracket because he has been training really offline alongside Daniel Mado. Since Jonding and I follow each other, he sees my statuses and I see his statuses. So he has been training with Daniel Mado. So Daniel Mado have been in Korea for quite some time. Oh yeah, that Reina artwork looked really cool. चलो जरा थोड़ा सा इन 2 मिनट्स के अंदर थोड़ी आवारागर्दी करते हैं. स्पैक तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
Click it, bro. Oh, fuck me, man. This is so funny, man. Cancel myself.
Yum on, per on. Try that shit. See if you get banned.
I
But
think
the meme is
okay.
so funny, though.
Rip is also. Oh my god, the meme from yesterday. Rip said no rip no buy, and that became a freaking meme. That's cruel. Okay, Federer item King J. Oh my god, he's playing. Look at this guy, man. This dude, he's playing ranked on the other side. Still, he's pushing rank on TWT Finals Day. What's happening with Speed Kicks? Let's see what is he doing. Oh, that Saudi tournament.
Tournament, by the way, 2-2, final round. Losers, but both records already been reset.
Oh,
Bro, you can't
that was
win.
a very clutch win from Elisa. Sorry, Kudans, I think.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
the
He has
most
beaten.
insane bait I have ever seen. Now check it out. He's gonna do a while standing too.
You
Can
ducked. He ducked. He said fuck it. He said fuck it. He got paid. He got paid. He got paid.
yeah.
He ended up getting paid. Wow, bro.
There was such an insane comeback
You know
from
what I mean?
Kudans.
He's got rage drive. Bro has rage drive. This is the 50-50 of a lifetime, bro.
Yeah.
Instead of taking this fight to the blood sport. Yes. Yes, it's just
He's on his face, right?
instinct tell you when you want to win $50,000. Does it tell you to block the rage drive? Tell you to mash.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker Q-Duns said, "Fuck it, I'm not doing the hell sweep. I'm throwing out the mid."
Check it out.
This is
So he mixed him with a drive,
easy to
and then he goes for Wild Rising 2. And the best part is that he ate it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was from the Saudi
And
tournament.
then he got up and he screamed.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
let's go. Chanel is also
Oh,
restreaming this.
yeah, so we're going to take a look at what Group A looks like right now. Obviously, the players in there, you've got Ulsan, Joker, Rangchu, Jury Fury, and Super Akuma. And again, right now, in the players that are poised to make it out are Ulsan and Rangchu.
Oh yeah, they're looking strong right now.
They are top 2 right now. Anything can really happen. There are still games to play, still big games to be played. You know, Super Akuma still got to take on Jury Fury. Again, those 2 at the bottom, but that could shape how the rest of things go because some players, I think, if they start hoarding the rest of the losing points, you know, players at the top they'll start to do a lot better about that one. But the players we do have,
Atif is in
Super Akuma versus Rangchu.
group D, I guess.
Yeah, excited to see both of these players going at it. Rangchu is really kind of woken up, I would say.
No. He's in group C. He's in group C. Yeah.
Unfortunately, has been just coming up a little bit short in each one of his matchups. But hey, man, he's still looking good. You can see the player card here for Rangchu. Obviously, if you guys don't know, he is the TWT 2018 Finals champion.
Yeah.
With Panda back then. Since then, he's
Can't
really
believe he
still
won
been very, very relevant
it
in
with
the
a
TWT
panda.
scene. Again,
That's what
here,
make
he's ranked
Rangchu a
8th
great
overall in
player.
the global ranking, and
This dude can play any character. Do you know that?
I think the most important thing to notice is
And his previous name, before he named himself Rangchu, his previous name is Chadonem, and I secretly admired this guy, and I did not know that he was Rangchu back in Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
to the finals there. You know, he started the season wasn't the best. But
Rangchu's previous name is Chadonem.
better and better.
My dude was a JC
And that's what really galvanized
Hwarang
Oh yeah.
you know, more this season.
and
Okay, I've got to say,
a
I'm gonna
true ogre and a Jinpachi main in that game. How crazy that sounds like.
to get more points, it was like just scout. Okay, what's the next one? What's the next dojo I can go to? So again, someone definitely hungry to get back to this point.
Bro,
And here it is now. It's going to be Rangchu versus Super. It's the
Super Kuma's perfect opportunity to, do some damage here, or else if he loses this, he's out. Rangchu is already in a great position, so he has to beat him. Remember that Akuma factor is real. Like, regardless how good you are, Akuma steals a game regardless. So, but Super Akuma has to play his best shot today.
Then they switched up. And I'll never forget the Falcon Rum trailer.
Less on a freaking stunt and actually need to put a performance. Wow.
Anyways, going back into the action, Super Akuma out the gates here. Shakunetsu into the power crush.
Oye, bonus. Down forward 3, double forward 1, 2, 1. ओए गलत combo यार है कौन लोग ने यार.
Gets the balcony break as well. Great work there from Rangchu.
Not bad though.
Adjustment as well. Knew exactly what to do and now has a big lively, but Super Akuma
But it's good thing that he did not go for that combo because that combo is slightly risky. The one I was talking about. So it makes sense.
Lashing arrow Rangchu drawing first blood again.
Very nice.
So good in this group.
I'm almost there.
Okay, follow up here.
Guaranteed if they duck and no late on the punish.
ओए लल्ली Akuma यार ये कौन है यार.
Again gets the launch anyway. He takes the damage, has to forget about
चलो थल्ले.
Yeah, gets the float, gets
DP
the
मार.
break as well. He's the
लो ये भी
Let's see
ठीक
what
है.
he does with it. Puts him in a precarious position here.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
ये भी ठीक है. ठीक है. Good job.
jump away.
No break on the throw.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Ouch.
4-3 follow up. Big damage there. Rangchu again, another life lead. Down to Adon.
यार
Good. The trade.
Dropping a lot right now. Super Akuma is in some trouble.
बोंगी ना करा.
This time.
Get off. Oh,
Flashing arrow to get in. Big damage.
nice
Forward
punch. I like it.
Let's go.
Just like that, Rangchu looking very strong here. 2 rounds straight. Super Akuma obviously has to make some adjustments. He's close to another meter here. He'll have a little bit more room to play in terms of damage. Wow. He's good at that. He's really good at the
Down forward 3 guaranteed.
Rangchu, man, looking so good this game.
चलो. ओए बोनसों के इमाम.
Exactly called out.
लल्ली प्लेयर है यार सुपर.
Rangchu, first game.
की है यार.
2 rounds straight.
टके की गेम नहीं है इस बंदे की यार.
Because again, I think he loses this one mathematically. He is done.
Yeah. And that's a tough thing to kind of realize in front of you. You have to
Bonga.
really deep. This is think about it now. This is the first player maybe we're seeing in this particular situation. This is my Tekken 7 career right now that I'm thinking about. I have to put it all on the table.
ਸ਼ੋਖੀਆਂ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਲੀਲ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ
I mean, again, because this is the last
ਐਵੇਂ ਹੀ बोंगियां मार रहा है ऊपर से पता नहीं क्या क्या बोंगियां ट्विटर पे भी बकवास करता रहता है
I can't lie. If there was ever like a Tekken DLC announcement,
नहीं 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 उतार दिया यार ये मेरे ठंड से बचाने के लिए मैंने अपना हुडी लिया हुआ है बेसिकली
kanji on the back and I just saw the red. I think I'd lose my mind.
Wait, what's that? I heard from production there.
He goes.
Tekken 8 trailer later today? For existing character?
There will be a trailer later for a character you've already seen.
So I hope you guys look forward to that. Later today, there should be a trailer. Anyways, we're going to go right into the action. Nice. From crouch down forward, too. Able to get that punish there. Gets the knockdown.
चलो जी ओए बोनस यार
Nice backdash into the follow-up. Guaranteed.
Who are these people, man?
Unskilled, of course, afterwards. Gets the down forward, too.
Now listen to me very carefully because you guys don't know. I actually was at the verge of beating Super Akuma in an FT5 before he said that I am tired and I cannot play. So you all know that how big trash of a player I am. This dude was actually going to lose from me.
Great work, Supercom finally on the board.
Ooh, nice back four. He's going to convert here. Oh, he gets the extra hit there with the elbow, the follow-up. Good block.
So this dude was actually going to lose from me.
Speaking of, the whilst anyone
Hey. Should be an easy carry.
And the stomp here.
Oh, very nice.
Now what's the mix, though? Ooh, be careful.
Nice dart, but no, doesn't get the launch, but no punish on either side. Punish that, though. Okay, Supercom has Rage and Meter available.
Not to use it there. Got to be careful here. Red fireball. Oh, he had a chance. He had a big chance.
Unfortunate there for Supercom, but Rangchu, I mean, he is all guns blazing this set. Cannot be stopped. Running one.
Okay. Caught him ducking. That's guaranteed afterwards.
Good reactions as well.
Oh, and he's gonna be hurting. He's gonna be hurting.
Yeah. I know that. Here's a Lee main. Yeah.
Is close to it.
फारग है बेटा नहीं लेवल ही नहीं है तुम्हारा भाई रैंकचू से खेलने वाला यू आर ए बोनस सुपर अकुमा एंड लॉर्ड नोज हाउ यू made it this far. I'm really sorry, Super Akuma. Vincent, we are friends, but this is a trash performance, bro. Wow. Chalo. Look what he's doing right now.
Good sweep. Again.
Down for again. Down for 1-1. Wow, the running one catches. He actually tried to focus attack there, but it didn't start up in time.
See what he does here. He does have the range drive coming out.
There it is. Lashing arrow. Supercom tries to jump away.
Nice ball 7-3.
Careful. That's gonna be punished. Very nice.
Looking to close it out. He gets it.
Because that's launch punishable. Very nice. Back one. केमर सुहेल अपना अरसलान शेर कब आएगा आई थिंक उसका ग्रुप सी है अभी ए चल रहा है सॉरी ग्रुप बी है उसका इसके बाद उसी का ग्रुप है
He's going for a lot of the jumping Tatsu. Trying to test Rangchu. Rangchu's not opting to jab out of the sky.
Look at this movement from Rangchu.
हाय क्या बात है I had the same shit in my head that party crusher after that. Dead bro, you're gone. You're a trash player, Super Akuma. Get vanish from the stage, please. Never perform when it fucking counts. Vincent, I'm really sorry, but you've been carried by this Akuma. Why? Because nobody knows how to play against Akuma in EU, bro. I'm really sorry.
Hopefully top 8 later on, but you can see the points. 5 points for Rangchu.
Yeah, I think with one game left.
Bro, like, what is this bullshit, man? Come on. That's a ridiculous performance, bro. He's out of the tournament. Get vanished. Lost all of them.
Wins versus Joker, then has the game versus Rangchu. I think a 2-0 perhaps does get him in completely.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How many points again? I need to move myself. Hold on, let me just hide myself for. So Super Akuma played
bracket. I think Ulsan wins that.
because he still has a chance to get out.
Yeah.
Wow, he's -4 now.
Ulsan ranked you from there.
And the crazy thing is, he's beaten him before. He can do it again.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Again, it was the mix-up grand finals back then. Joker did take it quite handily.
But yeah, when you are a trash player,
From that spot. But we were talking
that's
about
how it
Joker.
happens.
It's gonna be Joker and Joey Fury. EU versus
The thing is, like, who is the best Julia player in EU? Tell me.
Like, you know, there was a time where, especially when it comes to TWT, everyone just looked at Korea, Japan.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, but EU and NA have made strides, so many strides, in the recent years, recent years of TWT, where they have become a real threat to be able to go to the top 8.
Yes, because Pakistanis inspired you to be good. Because before that, you guys didn't know how to play because you guys were Korean fanboys like us. We were Korean fanboys too, but we did not consider Korean backdash everything. We actually added more and we invented a front dash, pressure game tools and stuff like that. Frickin' fanboys. I mean, there's no harm in being a fanboy, but bro, come on. This is unbelievable. Can you believe that he started playing in 2019? And Taken 7 is Joka's first Taken, and also Kavis. Taken 7 is also Kavis's first Tekken game as well. And if these guys made this far, all of these guys with the experience out there, like frickin' Super Akuma, should frickin' die with shame.
You know, in the Tekken World Tour final, so he wants at least, you want to have at least a repeat of that kind of performance, right?
Yes, Anakin is in top 20s, yes.
In the summer of last year, you know, and again, he's someone who, both these players, they have good performances.
Kavis is the best soaring player.
And again, I spoke to Joker quite a bit after the finals last year, and he was just like, listen.
Yes, Kavis is the best player from the bottom.
That's what he said. Everyone's getting it. And again,
everyone's getting it.
Against Rangchu, both of these two came up short, right?
Yeah.
You know, so he is sort of the common demon right now. But Joey has the crowd.
What if Joka picks Heihachi? I think if it serves the purpose, he should. But I think Fang is really good against Murdoch, so yeah, he don't need to.
Again, he said it's going to be all Feng, and now these two, I think it's going to be interesting. I think Joker is definitely, both these two definitely confident going into this, believe they can beat the other player.
You got to believe in yourself. You have to, especially at this level. Getting into the top would be great for both of these players, but again, not everybody can do it. Who's going to make it out?
बहुत अच्छे चाइना दे कच्चे शाबाश यार जोका प्लीज हारना मत इससे ना हारना तुम्हारी बड़ी मेहरबानी है भाई No Joe Crush best jack Joe Crush is best jack in USA. I agree.
You know, we have a very strong Irish Mardic named John. You know, but these tackle options, Joker's not breaking them right now. Joey's delaying it quite a bit as well. It's like he's waiting for Joker to make it his option, then he's going for it.
Sometimes it all comes down to timing, really. Sometimes change things up just a bit, ruin somebody's game.
Careful.
Let's see right now, Joey Fury again with the slight life lead here. Joker having to give chase. Okay. Down back
Good break.
Again, the pressure from Joey Fury with the big throw.
Important break there.
ओए होए होए क्या खूबसूरत पनिश यार जोका Come on, bro. Nice. Joe, man. Joe has leveled up, bro. Like, for real. This dude actually likes to use a lot of practice mode, and he actually does a lot of lab. So if he's doing good, I'm not surprised. Joe is a freaking talented guy. Multi-talented guy. He's a freaking guitarist too, bro. Like, he's not just good at the game. Only. I'm always with the artistic people. But Joka, please remember what I told you. Remember what I told you, Joka. Yes. Hey, hey. A,
should be
A.
I like those from Joke. He did the back tempo. He saw it, whiffed it. He confirmed the whiff. Then went out for the back tempo 3, gets the full launch.
Yeah, he has so much combo leniency by the wall, especially against a big character like Marduk. He's always going to get his money's worth, but a big wall standing floor.
Yeah,
there.
down 2.
Could have been launched. Not going to be too upset about that. Big stop. And then he backdash as well, because that situation against Marduk is a mix-up for him.
Trying to catch him here. Life lead for Joker.
Careful.
Joey starting to... Oh, he opens
कोई
up
बात
with
नहीं.
the big python into the mid follow-up. It's looking really good for
ओए
Joey.
ओए यार.
So I said 1+2 back 4. The jab. Nice
Oh,
break
good.
from Joey. Braze drive. What's the mix? Goes mid.
Good, good, good.
Joker did duck as well. Headbutt. One more hit. Headbutt again.
Yay, mere Aziz. Let's go, final round.
Yeah, making these comebacks here. Slowly making it count. Big Joey Fury went for the Magic 4 there. Big knee. Let's see what he does here. Again, trying to challenge. Nice side steps. Oh, he's
Careful.
He got the big
Here we go.
That time, persistence wears down resistance. Going to be big damage right now for Joey.
Ouch, so much.
Joker
Okay.
enraged. Can he steal this one? Looking for a wall bounce.
यार नहीं ना यार.
From the get up kick.
Yeah, he crushed
जो
right
का
through
क्या
the
हो
Joker.
गया यार तुम्हें यार.
Taking game number 1 here, and the crowd is giving it up in approval.
And here's the thing. That's a call
भाई
out.
मेहनती आदमी है. लैब करता है वो भाई हर चीजों को.
Going into it, running into it, up 4-3, and there's Spirigen, man. You're playing so good right now, man. You're playing so good right now, man. That Marta, you know what you're doing, man. Shout out to me. We're actually wearing a Legacy of Kaiser shirt as well. They are the TOs that run Clash of Olympians, the group that runs Clash of Olympians, the Greek Challenge event. So shout out to Tassos and those guys out there.
Big love. Again, big love to all the TOs that were part of the TWT. Everybody coming together for this truly global tour that has taken over a lot of the Tekken players' competitive lives over the past few years.
And Araya stepping up here for Joker, giving him some words of encouragement.
Man, Joker's in trouble. He should not be losing this game.
Now, Joker. I mean, both these two are they've been in this situation before today. Losing the first game, winning the first game. I mean, Joey's first game has been very dominant every single time. I think Joker's the first guy to really make him bleed in the first game, right? Now, getting into this next game, this is where Joey has started to flounder a little bit today. But I think he's already faced the adversity in the first game. That didn't really happen the last 2 times he played. Joker for the jungle outpost 2.
Let's go, amigos. Let's do it.
Oh, the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Love to hear that, man. The crowd getting behind Joey today.
Yeah, Joey could really use this if he's able to get this big.
This is a very good stage for both of the characters, though. But
See what he does, though.
Joker definitely wants to do some camouflage here with the costume. Oh my God. But you've been whiff punishing with the shoulders in Pakistan. What happened to you, man, Joker? Stay awake, bro. This game is your last game, okay?
Okay. Just did not go for the 3rd hit that time.
Yeah.
Half the round gone. These two taking this game very slow. Both of them like to slow down.
Shabash.
One gets the counter hit.
Oh, that's going to hurry things up quite a bit, especially since he's in the corner now. See what he does to get out.
Yeah. देखो यार मैंने फैंग दियां तारीफां करनियां पै रही ने कितना बुरा वक्त आ गया मेरे पे शाबाश अभी तो बाटा ने भी खेलना है फैंग मुझे लग रहा है ये बहुत अच्छे शाबाश ओए गुड डक यार ऑफ कोर्स गुड ऑप्शन यस डेड ए नहीं टूटना सारी जिंदगी नहीं टूटना 70-30 ओए खूबसूरत ये ओए बढ़ गए यार की गेम है nice very nice down 3 again the earth shaker twice now oh that's gonna get punished outfit ठीक है I know you guys believe that this is a cursed Joka costume punish ये खूबसूरत शाबाश जोका इसी राउंड में खत्म करना यार इसी राउंड में खत्म करो इसको डू नॉट take it to the next round, fam.
Everything is starting to hit, but a big wild standing 3 here from Joka. He's going to go downstairs.
Yes, he is. Down back. No. I think he still thought he had tailspin, or he really wanted to carry to that next one. He was close though. 1, 2, 2.
Oh, good break.
He needed that. He needed that.
Okay, plus frame.
Plus frames head, but plus frames down.
Dead.
He might be done.
Rage drive. No. Oh, is that dead?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, the calculation from Joey. Now moves on to
Joka has slowed down his pace in this game.
So huge because he can
Yeah.
go
I mean, yeah. Oh!
He gets the low parry, the follow-up here. Okay, he's going to get the wall. You better guess right.
He does.
Shabash.
But a tackle, you gotta guess right again. 1+2, huge damage. Joker in serious trouble.
Oh no.
Joka. ये चीज ये कोई बात यार है की गेम है यार डेड
And he doesn't, and Joey Fury
staying alive. Oh my goodness.
2-0 over Joker, staying alive.
That's gotta really hurt Joker's chances.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Man, what a set between these two. Obviously,
See, this is why when you guys were asking me to do some predictions, that's exactly why I wasn't predicting anything. Because this game is a shit game. That's why I don't trust this game. That's why I never liked this game. Ever. I hate this game since season 1. Counter hit mechanics are shit. See, just when he was winning, oh, get up 3. Bullshit.
We got ourselves a race.
But for Joker, I do believe that does mean his day.
Unbelievable. So where is Joka right now, like in the terms of points now?
I think for the most part he is done at this point.
-3, unbelievable. So he won the first game, but he lost another game.
Again, it's going to be decisive. This Ulsan and Rank 2 matchup is coming up.
Let me just take a call.
Oh man, there's a lot on the line.
I mean, I think that's actually the next game we're going to get as well. You know, Ulsan versus Rangchu, and again, that could decide who comes out in first place. You know, Ulsan not guaranteed yet. Jury Fury is there. He is still alive. You know, I think Ulsan, both of those wins being 2-1s as well.
Yeah.
You know, that was big for him as well. I think that's what has sort of kept him still in this limbo. But Rangchu able to pull off 2-2-0s over Joker, over Super Kuma as well.
I wonder what he's thinking to going into this, because you know he started off early on with the Bob, switched over to Kazumi obviously for this last matchup. What's he going to do going into this particular matchup where they may be more familiar with each other? They've obviously played against each other many times in the past few years. I feel like you kind of have to, when you play against somebody that may be so familiar with you, you have to maybe reinvent yourself or come out with a surprise good enough that they can't adjust to you right away.
Yeah, I mean, both of them,
because it's not about the win; it's about winning hard and winning decisively.
I mean, I think Rangchu winning this would guarantee him through in the winner side. I think that's very important. But we do have a quick question for Ulsan, and that's who does he want to play?
I don't want to meet only Japanese players, so Koreans, Pakistani, European, American, I'm okay. Just accept. I want to accept like Japanese players, cause I always got a bad result from Japanese players. I don't want. I don't want to meet.
All right, that's an interesting answer. Very specific.
I don't want Japanese players.
Luckily, he doesn't have one in his group stage.
Yeah.
But if he's able to make it out of here, he might have to deal with one later on.
I mean, that was he was the one that did get to choose. Look all the
correct.
So he was like, okay, look.
So that was probably going on in his mind. I gotta rewatch the tapes now.
He was like, where are the Japanese players staying away from them? But there.
Okay, welcome back.
Himself. Start playing in 2015, so Tekken 7 in his own right. You know, best memory Tekken 7. I think it's interesting to see this.
What did he say? I skipped everything. I didn't hear him.
That's one way he finished second.
Correct.
Chalo Super Kuma se to upar.
Japanese player.
Yeah.
So you know, maybe there's something.
Super Kuma, man.
His favorite snack is a Kit Kat.
Sheer disappointment, bro. Like for freaking real.
Can't have all the fun. All right. Anyways, second
I
place.
forgot to. Let me do that.
Is favored to make it very, very far in this tournament. However, former TWT champion Rangchu is fighting for his tournament life as well. He's doing very well. He is obviously making it out guaranteed.
Yeah.
But the hill that Ulsan has to climb is this right here. He has to do well here.
So yeah, I'm just trying to do some calculations here.
Are you doing the extreme math?
I'm trying to do some calculations here. I
Okay.
think as far as it stands, like Rangju, I think is through, guaranteed. This is his last game. Even if he loses 0-2 here, he'll still be fine. But I think a 2-0 here win for Ulsan potentially puts him in the first place, as Ulsan still has another game to play. So this is very important for the winner's side. Rangju wins this, I think 2-0, 2-1. I think that guarantees him through.
Rangchu is gonna frickin' win this bracket as it seems, but now this is the match that is going to define between these two.
He is kept alive. He's staying alive in this bracket. Like if
I heard it. I heard it. He picked Kazumi.
I want to say now, if Rangchu wins this 2-0, Ulsan and Joey will be tied completely.
Oh gosh. Oh my god. But again, we're not the guys deciding everything. We're gonna let the guys in the back here do the real math.
Yeah.
But it's Kazumi versus Julia, the precipice of fate. It's come down to this.
Now the characters, I guess you'd expect at this point between these two, no Bob from Ulsan straight away. No Bob, going straight to the Kazumi. And it's the Julia from Rangju. Kazumi going to teach us the meaning of fear.
Super Guma both are out. Really? Like Joka is out? I think it's -3. There are no chances for Joka now?
And again, Ulsan so consistent with that low splat combo there, the 50% scaling. So good at getting that down for 1-2, believes in it. What a start here from Ulsan.
Oh, he's getting the real split. No.
He's in -3, right?
Man, look at the damage.
I thought he still has a chance or something because he lost a game and then he won a game. Has he played the third game?
Ulsan knows. He's not through yet. Rangchu's through. He might start to coast at this point, like, yeah, I'm done, take it easy. But that winner side not guaranteed. And again, that's so important at a tournament like this. Nice block and punch on the bow and arrow.
Okay, he's going to get the follow-up here. He's going to push towards the wall. And he gets the big stop and the follow-up. Looking very much like the previous round. He is mauling right now.
Yeah, this is great work from Ulsan.
Okay, Rangchu making side steps to get out of there.
Finishes.
Okay, Ulsan has to fight hard. He's fighting for his tournament life.
Back to bow and arrow finally hits there. Raise drive spin. Ulsan in trouble.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm done here.
Perfect war drum spacing, but doesn't get the re-wall splat. Doesn't matter. Rangchu
Bro,
gets around on
now
the
listen to me.
in this first game.
We all know that, Rangchu is a Korean player, but remember that Rangchu is living in Japan right now. And if you pay attention, like Rangchu is bringing out the very aggressive brand of the game, the way Japanese players. Rangchu is not a Korean anymore. And this is why we're seeing him do so well. But right now, he has to face a man who is my favorite Korean Tekken player right now. And, no punish on that while rising too. Miss kar diya, first round perfect. Oh wow. Joka lost 2-0 to rank. Oh my god. That's sad, bro. He did not win. Yeah. Joka is 1-2. Unbelievable, man.
This is such an important round here.
It kind of seems like whoever gets stuck.
Okay. Caught him ducking this time. Hey, guaranteed.
Huge damage.
Okay. Man, Ulsan is so composed. I love watching this guy play, man. Ikimasu.
Down forward to forward 4-2. Running to Rangchu in serious trouble right now. But has rage, so anything's possible. Especially with Julia.
Careful.
One launch, take to the wall.
No.
Rage drive pressure. Slowly poking his life.
Oh, what a beautiful whip finish. Wow. Ulsan and his movement is so crisp. It's amazing to watch this guy, man. I love watching this guy. That's why, he's so good.
And I think that's a character select. Wow.
It's not just the way he plays his character, it's the way he adjusts with his character too.
Okay, Kimar said, Ulsan said, I didn't want to face Japanese players? Wow. Kazumiyagi, wow. So he admitted he do not want to face Japanese players. Yeah, I mean, because Japanese players are like Pakistanis, man. But they do have a Korean defense too, which makes them really special. So Japanese players are very similar to Pakistani players. They bring that aggressive brand of the game.
I will teach you the meaning of fear. Do you think Kazumi can
We
do
will
that?
never see Kazumi again
I will teach you
after
the
this
horror
tournament. Can you believe that?
Anyways, we're gonna go right into
Never.
this action.
Nice, second it down for 1-2. Ulsan really reading Ranchu quite well right now.
Oh man, Ulsan, he's feeling it. He has to be feeling it. After getting that first game win, he needs this.
Bro.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's working for him.
Wow, very nice.
Get the wall.
Let's go. Maybe. Oh, good one. Yar Ulsan, I love you, man.
Ulsan,
What a
what
beautiful combo, bro.
So on point today.
That was good stuff. And he's done that
Ash का मैच यार इस ग्रुप के बाद है. This is the first group, bro. आज बेटा हमें सुबह होगी तो इसीलिए जरा जल्दबाजी नहीं करनी. आज हमने बेटा सुबह तक बैठना है यहाँ पे. बहुत जलील होना भी. बस दुआ करो जीत जाए, जलालत भी कबूल है. ए ए ए ए ए ए good one.
Nice work there from Ranchu.
Careful. Oi, wow.
Great timing there from Ulsan. Should take this to the wall as well. It's not going to be
Ulsan, serious? He's always like this, man. Nice.
Ulsan. I mean, he's poised to try and end up on the winner's side now with this kind of performance. Jab, jab. I mean, look at the movement from
And he
Ulsan.
told everyone that he hasn't been practicing, actually. So,
See,
Ulsan,
Ranchu's been hit with the low, been forced
this is Ulsan without practice.
full crash down 4-2, gets the low launcher.
I swear to God that Pool C is gonna be bloodbath. Atif has a very tough group. Lohai and Jonding want revenge. Absolutely. You're absolutely right, Leo George.
You know, he's backwards to the wall. He needed the space. Oh, no duck on the second.
And remember, this is also like, okay, is that going to give Joka some points? So Ulsan did a 2-0 to Rangchu now. Leo George, is it going to affect some points on Joka's end? Joka is out. You breaking my heart.
Right? But Ranchu now has
No.
of games, right?
बंद कर दो.
So games lost,
Unbelievable, man. I was really counting on him, bro. Like, for real.
first place, but still has a game to play. But I think a 2-1 win.
सही से बंद करो.
I think Ulsan's fine. I think the only way he doesn't get first place if he gets 2-0'd by Joker. Yeah.
Just look at the bracket, man. I want to see that bracket one more time. Hold on a second. All right, -4. Super Akuma
Even if Joey wins 2-1,
and Rangchu.
he cannot catch up. So I guess I think
Rangchu, Falcon, Joka is like -3. Damn. And Rangchu is sitting on 3 now. And look at Ulsan, man. 3 played and 3 won. Unbelievable, man. He is a freaking beast, fam. Like, for real. And Joka shouldn't have eaten that 2-0 from him, man. This is crazy.
But yeah, so obviously the last two games will be Super versus Joey Fury.
Yeah. Any mod there? Chavez, are you in the chat? Just probably pin this bracket, bro. Like, let me do it.
Oh, yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, I did it. No problem.
But again, a 2-0. Joey Fury, the Marduk. What can you really say? I think he just guessing wrong on every single tackle option was really what ended up costing him towards the end. But there's the man right now. The man right there, Super Kuma. It means it will be Joey Fury
Okay.
on the other side. And again, both these two mathematically cannot.
Rangchu is second.
But again, what a show. Both
Wow, Ulsan on top, man. This is looking ridiculous.
Second one to a finals. I mean, Joey probably wanted to improve on last
Super is already out, right?
That's going to happen. And Super Kuma never made it out of the group stage, but he's always had very difficult groups.
True. And while maybe they can't mathematically fight for TWT glory.
Prince
they
Biscuit?
for who is the best region.
Favorite snack is Prince Biscuits for Super Akuma. Excellent job.
He leaves high,
Wow.
right? So he doesn't end up last.
Wow,
Maybe he
Super.
doesn't end up
JDCR? has influenced you, no wonder you're trash.
I hope Joey does the face
Pinned it
as
for
well.
till stream ends? Okay, great.
You know what's crazy? I'm one who I almost taught Joey how to do it.
Yeah, oh my god,
I
bro.
was talking to Joey, I was like, Joey, you
Things
gotta do
are
the
not
face on
looking
it. You gotta
good.
do it. He's like, I don't know how to do it, man. So I was like, I think this is it. And then since then, that's what we've been doing, mate. Those two sitting there having laugh with each other. I mean, again, they know.
But you know, Vincent is such a,
Fighting,
you know,
Tekken World Tour, they're fighting
fun
for sure.
person
And Super Gumi,
to
that's actually
have
what inspires
around.
us. The toy
Super
that
Akuma
he's
is trying to seek some blessing from a Saturn,
he has a nice toy that he can hold. So.
mini Saturn
But again, this is also a
toy.
EU versus NA.
Yeah, that's why it's big. It's because it's going to decide who's the best region of all time.
And the thing is,
Which harsh facts are you talking about? कम से कम ये मैच तो जीत जाए जोका.
you know, it was surprising because
No. Joka is not playing this match. Who's Joka playing next, by the way?
such an issue for Super Akuma.
I want to see a miracle and Joka comes back.
AJ Styles, you know, we've seen him lose to many a Marduk.
बोरी में डाल के ले जाओ इसको.
But Joey, the way he's playing right now, like, so I mean,
Akuma is like,
took that winner.
बोरी में डाल के ले जाओ इसको.
Yeah.
So good.
It's,
Anyways,
to get to this point, you have to be pretty good at Tekken.
Joka versus Sultan.
what a world.
Oh,
Big launch with the down forward one now, pushing towards the wall. He's going to get it. Guess right or guess dead.
बहुत wait. I feel like Super Akuma dead.
Suplex City, and there it is.
I feel like Super Akuma का Joka के साथ रहता है. रहता है कि नहीं? I think
Uh-oh. Big parry.
no. I think yeah. Have they played? I think they did play.
And I hate to say this, and you know, I didn't
Isn't Joka out, or is he still playing? That Leo George believes that he's out, so I'll trust Leo George and his calculations.
We'll give you some meter. Joey Fury is taking it right now, boys.
I need Super Guma to start playing right now. I like that. Yeah.
Like put the controller down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might as well.
No,
Nice,
yeah,
down four.
This is where things change. Nice. Not gonna get the wall bounce though.
Joey's not gonna let
Waqas Afzal, thank you so much for tuning in. Amir Abbasi, thank you so much for tuning in. Muhammad Usman, thank you so much for tuning in on Facebook. Rao Hamad, thank you so much. Arslan group is very easy. What's your perspective? No group is easy, bro. Like, you don't know. Like, we haven't seen these guys play for quite some time. So it's really difficult to say that who's going to take it.
lulling his opponents or lulling the crowd.
Super Akuma, you're seeking blessings from a Saturn toy. Yes.
But that's what he's known
You're
for doing.
seeking blessing from a Saturn toy. You're never going to win.
He's drinking the Red Bull, he's getting
TWT pressure, not easy. Yeah, it's not easy, bro. Like, the TWT pressure is real.
Because he did pick the stage of destruction.
This is where things will hopefully start to turn around, please.
I just want to see you pop off. Come on, K-Wiz.
I mean, with that win as well, I think mathematically Super cannot go ahead of Joey Fury, so he will end up last in the pool.
बोरी में डाल के ले जाओ इन्हें.
The memories that he's given us throughout Tekken 7's life. This is such a
I hate Murdoch,
sad
man.
and amazing event. Anyways,
All
we're
right,
going to-
Arslan has lost to Kokoma, Ao, and Anakin in the past. Yes. And all of them are in his group.
Oh, there's a raw.
Yes.
I mean, I mentioned it before. When Super doesn't have meter, he is prone to being a bit more risky.
A little bit of Rago.
Oh no, break on the
Okay.
not broken by Super Kuma.
All right, we're gonna spike him down.
Hardest, in my opinion, yes. Yeah, I feel like I feel that too. Like low high, Jonding, Atif, Berg. Who else again? Where's Damin Bhai? I don't know, bro. Like, he's sleeping or something. Maybe he's playing with his kids, man. Joe Crush. Unbelievable. I need to lay down and relax and not pretend that. I don't know, bro.
Oh, the wall is right there for Python explosions. Where you stepping?
Good one. Lanat, this combo, shithead, look at your combo. You think you are the best EU player? EU just doesn't know how to play against Akuma, man. If this is your best Akuma player, man. Shit player.
This might hurt. He has the wall too. Oh my gosh. That's a regular tackle.
He has to guess right.
Joe Crush destroyed Richie's Leo. Yeah. Yeah, he did yesterday, yeah. Joe Crush also won against Arslan yesterday in his last tournament. Oh my god, Joe Crush is looking ridiculous. Like, I really like him.
Down for 1-2. Nice, gets the counter hit.
Oh, this is a shit player, yaar. This guy doesn't know Akuma combos, yaar. Not even basic bread and butter, yaar. Wow, finally he won a round. Congratulations.
Super Akuma staying alive here. Oh, that could be big damage.
Trying to catch him. Homing attacks.
Like, no embassy should ever give visa to Super Akuma to ever visit their country after a performance like this.
Yes, it does. Nice combo as well. No fancy.
Dead.
Great punish there from Joey.
Great in Gamers 8? Oh, he have been playing great all along, bro. Joe Crush is a freaking underrated Jack player ever. I feel like Anakin is overrated. Logi. Wow.
Super Akuma stays down. Big mids. Again with the duck. Bull horns. Forward, one more hit. Then down four. Big risk it.
Okay.
Find around and the key charge from Super Akuma.
Oh, sometimes that's what you need.
Yeah.
Feel yourself enough.
Is feeling it right now, man. I love it. These two are giving the people a show. They know this game does not affect the standings of the group.
Okay. Opportunity. Look at this shit player. He could have landed back one. He's playing on hitbox and he's still not using the right combo, man. Who the hell this guy is, man? I wish I can delete him from my memory.
Nice break on the throw.
He's dead. No, not yet.
Guess for game. You guess
Dead.
you're dead. Joey Fury 2-0 over Super Akuma.
Guys, I gotta ask the crowd, for these two players, you gotta give it up. Give it up for Joey Fury. And also, all the way from France, you guys gotta give it up for Super Akuma.
Great guy, man. And again,
I'm so disappointed, man.
I'm looking at the scoreboard.
Unbelievable. This is a trash performance from Super Akuma.
He would be tied with Rangchi right now. He would be tied because he had one extra game loss. One extra game loss. Unfortunately, he is out. But literally, because it's four game losses for him, 3 game losses for Rangchu. Like, that is just...
Look at the music at the background, bro. This is exactly how it sounds. Anakin beats Joe Crush in the mirror 90% of the time because Joe thinks he's the best Jack player. The moment Joe Crush will start think that he's the best, he's gonna win. Sometimes it's all about mental, bro. Let me tell you that. I've been telling this story since the beginning of my time, and those of you who know probably have heard this story. I used to body the big guys without knowing if they were some legends in the past. I used to body them because I didn't know that they were a legend in the past. I never gave a damn if they were a legend in the past. I didn't need to know why, because I convinced myself I'm the one who's the legend. Sometimes a self-belief is all what you need. You body people without knowing their stature. Forget about it. And you have to convince yourself that you are the best. Then you have to, put that attitude in your game. If Super Akuma, listen, if I was Super Akuma, let me put it this way. If I was Super Akuma and my name was Super Akuma, I would have made sure I'm the best Akuma player in the planet.
But there's the guy Joker. The last time we're going to be seeing him on the
I
stage today. Definitely
I
not going to
literally
be
took it upon myself to be the best horroring player in the world. I became the best horroring player in the world, not competitively, but knowledge wise, yes. I discovered the shit out of that character because I actually love that character. You basically have to put your heart and mind in that shit that you want to claim.
to where he finished last year. It looks like there's no improvement. But again, look at the entirety of his year. The second place at EU
The
Cup is
Danger Man, Ulsan
So
man.
much. I mean,
Okay, who?
global
Ni
technically
and
so
Gura?
so
Wow,
if we
Gura?
go back to Ulsan versus
Wow.
Joker, go back to
Nice,
the looks like the
nice.
first Master
So,
Duel
Kit
in
Kat
over
is his
years
favorite
was
snack.
these two in the grand
Nice.
finals.
so they're going at it again. But you guys
Started playing
that's a really good matchup.
2015. Ulsan started playing in
Sarcastic
2015,
kind of.
and I won
But you know, he came back from
Nationals in
injury to
2014.
the last TWT
This
qualifier.
dude is so young. If he and I play today, he's gonna fucking kick my ass, bro.
Not to be timed out at this
You
point.
have to
Joker as well,
put
he's
some work in the
definitely
game
making most of
in
his
order to
mistakes
say that you're good at the game,
he
right?
knows how much this game itself means. He still wants to be able to prove that he can hang with the best.
दिल पे नहीं लेना super को.
The way the games go has really just
No, 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 man.
even
I
more
still believe like he's not as bad
but this is the nature of
as he performed.
it out. And
But
every
yeah, I
time
mean it's such a huge stage in the tournament, and this is the final tournament of the game. You want to make sure that you land a landmark before you bid farewell to the game.
made it
But
start last
का
year,
favorite
this
snack
event
कौन
is
सा
a
होना
new event.
slanty?
No surprises, no surprises.
बट का favorite सोचने दो.
It's the Kazumi.
बट को क्या पसंद है?
Different Kazumi than
But
we've seen
always
before.
talks about burgers.
Speedster. Let's see what he got.
Last time he and I ate some sandwiches.
This obviously has to be a character.
But kadai.
Said himself is very
No, but snake. But I think he's from Gujranwala, so he might like pie or bong or something, right?
Joker making his
Wow.
here, but a nice down three to beat the 1-3 there. Whoa.
nice 1-2-2 low weight punishment there.
I mean, that's the thing is like if he knows like the fish hook's coming out,
Wow.
himself in a way where he can
Ulsan.
punish it. That's how
My
vicious
favorite
he is
Tekken player.
plan against the matchup.
I like that from Olsen as well. Down back forward to the magic forward.
The dude who frickin' proven even to Arslan that Kazumi still rocks. He did not quit Kazumi. Arslan did.
These low kicks here. Ulsan's not gonna be
I still believe that Kazumi is the best character of the game. Can you believe that? You will never agree with me on this, but I still believe that Kazumi wins tournaments till this day.
Again, Joker's going to be conditioned against pushing a button there.
Just because nobody's playing her doesn't mean that the character is bad.
Is he going to break?
No, he's no Hydra driver.
Hi, 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 hi.
There, closing it out too
Mazze.
Ulsan.
Joka Saab, please wake up,
I think Ulsan's, first.
or else this is likely to frickin' slide. It already has, unfortunately, bro. You need to do something really crazy, bro. Punish that.
Okay.
Thank you. The fish hook.
Looking really strong, man. The way that Ulsan is just kind of circling his opposition, looking for these openings, using that standing jab. Just as a
Ratte yaar, the pattern. Sometimes you have to break your patterns, Joka. Why are you always using the back end for 2 and while rising 4 after that? Why the hell are you stuck in this freaking while rising 4? How about you freaking construct a low mix-up after that?
First round on the board.
This Joker never used a full crowd down forward 1. Ever in his life. I've never seen him use that move.
Down to. Anyone?
If he's looking for these opportunities.
No way.
Two knockdown.
Ulsan is on another level today, bro. I'm a huge fan. Now I know why I'm a huge fan of Ulsan, man.
Still working.
I have a strong reason.
Has a chance. Has it by the wall too. Joker's has a good chance.
Look at his composure. He's not losing it, bro. He's not turtling. He's still keeping the challenge going, right? Yes, I will challenge everything. And I'll make sure that you guys think that I'm a Korean player and I'm a turtle, while I wouldn't because I learned it from Pakistan. Never turtle. Go in, bro. Kokomo? क्या हो गया यार? Joker is literally mentally off today.
Regardless of how the pool is gone, he's still gonna want to win this game.
I don't know, bro.
You know, that still means
What's
something.
wrong with Joker, man? He's sleeping right now. I'm hungry right now as well.
I'm pretty sure he went for the jungle
I
outpost.
finished my jalebi and tea and dahi bhalle. Now I need some kadahi.
Again, the tension is super high
Something's
because
like
we're starting
kadahi
to see
or
a lot of
maybe
people
korma is being
know the
cooked
mission of both of these
downstairs.
selectors.
So I'm just
Again,
waiting for some
glasses
khamiri
very
rotis to,
dangerous weapon
come and then we savage
Nice
that
damage
food.
going on. The walls are nice and even. Not as many crazy side walls that can happen, like a precipice of fate, for example.
Mishima Dojo. Very good stage selection for Feng though, but I really hope that he breaks into his defense right now. Now Joka is having a hard time dealing with his offense and defense at the same time. So Joka basically need to do some bullshits that he's least expecting. Can you believe that?
Also jockeying for position, and when he finds
Yes.
I mean,
Ikimas.
damage as well.
Yeah, he made that heel drop count. Oh,
Dead.
there it is. The tiger drop. Perfect.
Kurayo.
To start off Ulsan. I mean, since the first game, I said he started off a bit slow. Since then, he has just not stopped. Moving forward, just great work so far. Definitely looking like
What happened to
he's probably
Joka?
the
Like
guy
he's
with
not like
7
this?
of
No,
the
no, 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 no,
MVP.
bro. I think Joka is not playing bad. It's just that others are playing better. We must admit, like, this is a world final. What do you expect? Like, would you expect everyone to, like, play trash against Joka? That doesn't happen, bro. Some sets with Arslan's Kazumi. Yes, because he's been playing some freaking FT10s or FT5s or FT7s. This is FT3. Launch this shit.
She got the launch. Had to do something. Just let him know.
Yeah.
The big risk there from
So
Ulsan.
basically, FT3 is a different mindset. FT5 is a different mindset. FT10 is an entirely different mindset.
Let's the Tiger just get on top, just lie on top of him for a bit.
Look at the aggression from Ulsan, man.
Controlling.
Oh, Fang is OP! Oh my god, I'm gonna complain. He's cooking Fang right now with Kazumi. That means you guys are trash. You guys have always been trash to believe in Fangs and shit. I never consider Fang a threat. I cook Fangs myself.
Catches Joker ducking clean.
My brother used to main Fang. I have been grown up
The downfall. I mean, last
beating the crap out of Fangs.
blocked it, but again, Ulsan staying persistent with his options.
Yeah, I feel like he's kind of changing up the timing too. Anyways, here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Will Ulsan be able to get a 2-0 here? Or will Joker...
Fang, Paul, King, Law. I don't even consider these characters to be a threat. Every time I see them, I said, oh, that's a win. That's the kind of attitude and confidence you need against these old characters, man. I've been facing this guy since Tekken 5, bro. What do you expect? Like, do you think I will not be able to freaking react to some of the shit? Although he's literally broken in this game right now, considering his Wild Rising 1-2, he challenged it.
Joker takes
Yes.
to a final round in this second game.
Let's see if he can do it. Love to see Joker pull out the win here. Nice duck. Oh, caught him moving.
But heaven forbid if this character is in good hands.
Gets the count hit. Great work.
Fang is really dangerous when it's in good hands.
It's not, but he's ready for it.
Yeah, but he does have the life lead here. And right now, he gets the rhythm. He gets the counter hit. Oh, no. You gotta watch out for Ulsan. You press too hard on Ulsan, he's gonna launch you. Yeah.
Bro.
Nice block. Great
Oh, my God.
drive.
He did it as an interrupt.
A nice Ulsan
Good one.
sidestep.
No way. Unlucky drive, of course. Joka, you panic the shit.
Joker
Good one.
staying alive. 1 game apiece.
He's on the scoreboard.
Thank God he's keeping the scoreboard ticking, bro. Yeah, I literally became a pessimist. Ahmed Shahid, hello. Babakar, how you doing? I am doing great. Thank you so much, Ahmed Shahid, for tuning in, bro. I'm really not active with reading chat on Facebook, unfortunately, and also on YouTube. I need a second monitor to monitor everything. Unfortunately, I can't. So yeah. My favorite stage.
OTQ
I love this music.
of fear. Fear of silence.
He was a good coach yesterday.
He was.
And he's going
I
into the
feel like a
right
kid
now.
after this.
Joka drawing
Every time I
close,
hear
going
this.
against the big shoulder combo at the wall.
Now forward two.
रट्टे लाए ने यार.
The bounce and the big kick and the follow up here. What's he gonna do?
He thought he'd get a high wall back there, so yeah, two down for once does not work out.
Yeah, I didn't get the shoulder, but he had good presence to mind his shot. Okay. Joka taking that first round.
Definitely coming alive here.
Joker made a comeback at least. Yeah.
Running two. Again, these two playing at such a slow pace right now. They've really been able to go up. And down
Yes,
as
that's
that
more
game
like
too.
it.
And that's one thing what's seen from Joker.
Wow, that movement, man. I wish I had movement like Ulsan. I swear to God, it is my utmost desire to have movements like Ulsan. If I have a movement like this, I swear to God, I'm gonna be the next Taken World Tour champion. My dreams. Yes, freaking mids every time. I don't even need a freaking low, bro, to win.
On that wake up situation, just keeping Joker guessing.
Oh my God, the aggression. Look at that. How comfortable he's feeling right now against Choka. It seems like he's a freaking bonus to him, bro.
Just trading jabs right now. Quarter of the round is gone.
He caught him sidestepping the other way this time. Joka looking pretty strong here in the way he's moving things. As soon as I say that, the running attack comes through and the wall is in play.
Good. Joka, win this shit. Win this, bro. You can. You actually can. You know that?
Joker just in rage now. 25 seconds.
Oh, yeah, he's putting in the work. Let's see.
Just get a whiff. Whiff.
Oh, and the whip punish.
Whiff छिया.
Joker.
Whiff छिया तेरा.
Doesn't have to do any.
ध्यान से. साइड वॉक ले. देखा यार मैंने तुझे बकवास की है साइड वॉक ले. रनिंग टू आ रहा है यार. की लोग ने यार.
We'll see.
Spear of Lubu down back 1-2. Shout out to MYK for that one.
He's shipping.
I have a better IQ than these guys, yaar. What's wrong with these guys?
The whole thing.
Oh, ran up into the shoulder there. Oh, running to Ulsan definitely can claw this one
She
back.
has rage.
Joker a bit too patient for my liking, even though he has the life lead. No whip punish. Nice.
Yeah.
Step 1-3. One more hit does it. Whether Ulsan gets the launch. Wow, standing
Good
one
job.
is a final
I have
between these
told Joka this myself. Please bring a momentum forward. When you start going backward, you get
literally like
to the wall, bro. Yes.
Because usually that's pretty consistent.
yeah.
Back Kenpo is not always a great option. Let me tell you that. Dear Fang players.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Be a misinput there from Joker.
Yeah, that was a misinput.
That's unfortunate. Life lead in favor of Ulsan.
Okay, plus frames. Don't
I thought that was a
interrupt.
whip punish there. That was
Yeah.
scary. Half the round gone.
He hasn't used a single.
Looking to close things out here. Little low pokes.
Careful.
20
Careful,
seconds
Joker.
left here.
Yes! That's how you do it.
If Joker gets the wall, while
Yeah, mere dost.
closes it out,
Yes.
2-1 over Ulsan again. You know, not
Let's
entirely
go.
happy with that win. He knows his day is done. He knows he's out.
Yeah.
But still, that's a big win to get. I mean, Joker closes out with 2-set wins. You know, beat Super Puma, beat Ulsan. Obviously, not going to be too happy with the end result.
The end result, of course, is
Yeah.
not as sweet as what
Yes.
transpired, but obviously
This
that's a big
is
win.
not worth it anymore.
I know I was giving you a lot of shit earlier about EU versus NA.
This
but
is not
I
worth
give
it
a lot of love
anymore.
to EU.
Like, even if he wins, like, it's in vain now.
So much, not just from what you guys do for events, bringing it together. Like, you guys have the numbers. I watch every week ICFC. You guys get together. You guys prop up your players. You guys started going out to different regions and really started invading. I got to give you guys your props. You guys, for me, EU is the MVP of the Tekken 7 era.
I think a lot of players will really appreciate hearing that as well. Because I think one of like the favorite opponents, the favorite moments we had was that Comma Breaker 2020.
See, Markman had to give that compliment after he beats Ulsan.
The most hype moments, I think, throughout the course of Tekken 7. So shout out to everyone that was able to, bring that one together. And again,
I bet nobody can beat Joka in EU. That's how trash these guys are.
But I believe that means Ulsan and
And
Rangchu
the problem is
are
that
actually they have a nice little thing for
uh,
each other as
Oh
well.
yeah. We get to see visually
it's
who
useless
made it
now,
and who's
man.
going
Just
into the
look at
final.
Super
But again,
Akuma
bro,
what he did,
it's been
man.
fun
I'm
watching you guys so
extremely
far. To see
disappointed
this
from
whole
that
group.
guy,
We
man.
have many more group C's
Joka
going
still,
to be happening.
you
Of course,
know,
we have a character trailer that's going to be happening later on this
saved
weekend.
Shout
some
out
So
to you, man.
grace
definitely
here
looking
by
forward to
winning
seeing what
against
Start getting
Sultan.
any ideas, about some
To be
people in
honest,
collab. We
there's
don't
actually
know.
only 3 left that you haven't seen.
But again, you can speculate about who you think it is. We're not going to do that, because
شكرا
we
الحمد
like
لله
I
يا
said,
رب
we're here to do our
العالمين.
job. We're doing
It's a good time to be a Tekken enjoyer.
it's a great time to be a Tekken enjoyer. Shout out to Tekken enjoyer Kaiser. Whenever I think Tekken
Hmm.
enjoyer, I think of the name Kaiser, and there it is,
Got
the one with the
third
shake
or
title.
fourth
Ulsan
position.
and
Oh,
Rangchu
wait, let me just
taking it all.
vanish
They're both
myself.
tied on 3 points.
So
Ulsan won
Joka
this
now
game, so he
has
should be going through
minus
in the
2.
winner side, and Rangchu will go through in the loser side.
Super
And
Akuma
just like
minus
the
6.
first 2
Look at
games
this
that we
guy,
see in our
man.
top 8 that's going to be happening
How
tomorrow, those are good
trash this
players.
guy
Those are
is.
good players.
They are both players who have made at least
So
top 2 at previous Tekken World Tours. One of them actually being
look
a
at
really good
Ulsan,
player. And
man.
again,
He only
unfortunate
just
very, very
lost
unfortunately,
one
2
game,
points,
but he
1
still has
point ahead.
3.
It
So
really came down to him taking
Rangchu
those 2-0
and
wins over Joker
both
and
of
Super
both
Akuma.
And for those of
Rangchu
the players that
and
obviously didn't make it out of the
Joka
group stage,
lost
Joka, Joey,
one
and Super
game,
Akuma, I want you guys at home that are
and
listening to it
it's
again
tying it
to
up
give them their
between
flowers.
them.
These guys are performers. These guys have been playing
Fourth
and winning and
position.
really showcasing our love for Tekken throughout the past few years. So
Yeah.
much love to those guys. But congratulations, of course, to Ulsan and Rangchu who have made it out. You guys can see that
Okay,
gold
Group B,
trophy
let's
on
go.
their names because they deserve it.
Arslan's
Group
group
B is going to be fun.
finally.
Group B, I mean, that's what we have.
I'm not leaving.
One of the favorites, to take
He's
the
like, I'm
group
not
is
leaving.
Anakin. We're gonna have the crowd going crazy over there again. Raya from Saudi Arabia, Kokoma, and then Ao. So that one is going to be. I mean, and I think the dark horse of that group is Ao.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if you remember last year at the final
Yeah,
stage,
well, Ao is
the
definitely a big
favorite was
threat,
Ash,
man.
And
Ao
and
is
he
such a
and
great
both,
player.
but then he still didn't make it out of the group. I don't know how. I don't know how.
it was so stacked.
I mean, I feel like just by doing
Absolutely.
that, you deserve to be honorary.
Oh, let me just
honorarily get out of the group. I
bring
feel like you
myself
deserve
up.
something for that.
So
Unfortunately, he
Tebitano,
didn't make it out.
Chikurin, Daniel Mado, Ni, and CBM. That
Group C is a very
group,
crazy one if you think about it.
but
John Dick
Group
is
C
actually
is the
And Loa is there
death
too.
group,
Loa's
bro.
kind of been keeping it low profile.
Let me just
But
see
still,
what
he's one of the
others are
players
talking
that
about it.
compete with the best of them.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely someone he was probably looking for Atiff. He probably wanted to chase him
Ao
down to
is
get that win
my
because
goat.
again, I think there's a lot of that Korean pride.
Ao is my goat and I'm trash.
Come up and
Shut up here,
I
Richie.
think
You
came
played
there
shit
on the ground.
yesterday,
Of
man.
course, we have Group
But
D,
the fact that
Group A, we have
you
Legend,
made it
CBM, we got
in
Daniel
top
Amato. Chicken
8,
was
I
a
will
fun
really
one to
appreciate you on that.
Though we have probably the guy that no one really expected to make it in, but he did, and he traveled to get out here.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to, of course,
Inshallah, biiznillah.
right now, guys, I
हम
want you to
जीतेंगे.
follow everything that's happening.
हम
Check us out on social media
जीतेंगे.
at
लाजिम है
Sports
कि
Focus
हम
YouTube channel,
ही
and esports
जीतेंगे.
official tour.com
हम
for all of the videos
जीतेंगे.
and a long history of events throughout the years. All of them can be found on our YouTube channel. And of
Inshallah,
course,
inshallah.
just check the archive of me talking smack about all the other regions. It's been great. I had so much fun.
I had a great time too as well, man. It was great to be obviously doing it with like a legend like yourself,
Bro,
man.
I loved it. I'm glad we got to do commentary again.
It's great to be out here. And again, that's just the first group. There's still 3 more to go.
Inshallah, inshallah.
I think things only get better from here, right? I mean,
And
that
Group
was
C
an
is
intense
like
group.
a
Team
danger
Team
zone.
Back, I think I'll be
Yes,
a little
it's
bit
a
later on today.
dragger zone
I'm done for
basically.
today, so I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
be straight
soul.
watching.
It's gonna drag our souls, bro.
Yeah, for us,
We
man.
will be
I'll
probably
be
shitting
doing
our
some
pants
tournament
commentating this
but,
shit
again,
or
when
going
I
through this
love
shit,
Tekken
man.
8,
Unbelievable
Tekken 7,
bullshit.
this is the last Tekken 7 event. When that is done, Tekken 8, and make sure you guys pre-order the premium collector's edition. Obviously, everything comes out January 26th. We've got all the stuff you get there, man. Obviously,
Yo,
I am
Fike,
the
welcome
main one
back.
for that exclusive electrified figurine of
यार मेरा
Vegeta
तो
here.
दिल कर रहा है मैं
Sup, everyone?
टांगे ऊपर रख के लेट जाऊं यहाँ पे
Leroy
और
smoldering. I
ऐसे
think this
करके
was
ना
the
मैं
best
सिर्फ
thing for
मैचेस
Tekken
देखूं
8.
जिन कजामा की
And then you
तरह.
get the full game, obviously, and everything that comes in the Ultimate Edition. The 1-year pass, the avatar costumes, avatar skins as well. I think it's the Kazuya, Jin, and the Jun. And then the 8
So does Ash, Anakin, and Owl?
to
Group
oh,
C
there's
will
the
be
skin
given
as
the
well.
music in our eyes.
Check
Yeah,
it out, man.
it's gonna be a freaking killer of a group,
It's a
bro. Like for
completely new
real.
game. Completely new game, man.
I'm really
It's a
scared,
whole new
man.
world, a whole new game to experience, man. Tekken 7
Atif
is
has
I believe
to
this event this
fight
is
two
gonna be
of
set,
his
Tekken
biggest
7
rivals
always getting
in
so
one
much
group.
Europe.
the next chapter. Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. But my friend, it was fun.
And
I had a
now,
great time.
the
Can't wait
only
to
thing
see it on
I
the big
care
screen.
about
I will be back maybe
is that Atif picks a better pick. I mean, he needs to pick a better matchup because, and he's very good at it. Like for instance, if he finds a character that is really problematic, um, that then he might bring out his Jack or something. Like he won a tournament with Jack yesterday, right? So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, bro. But yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be easy, regardless, man. 600K? Really? Wow, unbelievable. You guys are crazy, man. Yeah. So how many minutes again? What is that? Like, what is the countdown? They haven't given us a countdown. Okay, 7 minutes, all right. So in 7 minutes, what can we do? Um, let me just wait. Yoshi trailer? Oh, Raven trailer. Forget about it. Let's see what others are doing.
Okay, it looks like it's working now.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, now it's Arslan's group and Kokoma, Ao, and what was the third name again? They have previously beaten Arslan in
27 minutes. Okay.
some tournaments. Okay. So, but the thing with
You know what?
the thing with that is like Arslan can be really ruthless and he can, choke at the same time. And he's someone who probably will choke but come back really stronger. So he's that kind of a guy. But in this particular round robin situation, you cannot afford to choke. This is this is the problem here. And Arsalan definitely needs to play well because you know what? He needs to play well for himself because he needs this title, bro. We don't need this title. Atif is a defending champion. If if Atif wins it again, we're gonna love this. Of course, he's our hero, but Arsalan definitely needs to win this. And I really hope it's the case. So what do you guys think? Raif, yes. So all of these guys have previously beaten
पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका
all of these guys have previously beaten Arsalan, man. But on the other hand, Atif is someone who knows when to adjust. Like if he see a character, okay, here we go. This is the character. Like Arsalan is like more like every other player who basically plays and they need to play a certain character for a certain amount of time to be able to make them useful in a tournament, right? So if I want to play Noctis in a tournament, that means I have to play Noctis for at least a week, at least, right? So if I'm playing 8 hours a day, I need to play Noctis for a week, 8 hours a day, right? But Butt is a different one. Like Butt just picks a character. He has that character downloaded in his memory card and he just needs to switch back to GPT and just load the formula and he start, prompting. That's the kind of player Atif Butt is. But it's gonna be really tough to say that, how it's all gonna land up at this point. But I'm hopeful that inshallah he's gonna play better this time. So I expect these guys to do some wonders, and of course it's a big day today, and yes, everything counts today. Walaikum assalam, Khalid Muzammil bhai, rooting for Team Pakistan. Yes, we're rooting for Pakistan, and inshallah we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. I want to play a song. Okay. I was singing हम जीतेंगे लाजिम है कि हम ही जीतेंगे, but I really hope that's the case. आसान नहीं होगा, जाहिर है. It's gonna be really tough. Inshallah, Pakistan has what it takes to win this, and definitely has that reputation as well. You know, these guys have done that in the past, and I really hope that they do it rather convincingly. And but of course, it's a world stage. Nothing is easy at this point, to be very quite honest. So it's gonna be difficult to say like who's gonna take it. Arslan has the easy group this time. He should qualify winner side. I agree. I think Yanorang has some sponsor issues he don't have. Yes, I mean Yan is such a talented player, but I think um, with with due respect, he's also a a player who's going to take a while to make his mark, because he he also plays Horang in a very respectful manner, and Horang is not a respectful character, and that's why he loses from Knee. I just saw a few matches early on. He was playing against Knees, Naken, or whatever. He was giving him too much respect. He freaking turtled the whole shit and lost the FT10. The problem with these guys is that they don't, they like, especially Koreans, they don't know how to mix. They did not know how to mix offense with you know, with the defense. The good thing is that they have certainly leveled up, and they have started to develop a style like Pakistanis to mix defense and offense both. Now we saw that with Ulsan. I mean, he did that pretty well against Joka and other great players. So who will win the group B? Arsalan, Kokoma, Ao, and Rive. Yes, let's make sure. Okay, don't be biased for God's sake. Support other guys too. I don't want you guys, like, I know like we're Pakistanis and we're all gonna vote for Arslan, but it's really a tough call, to be very quite honest. My prediction goes for Arslan, Ash. Yeah. So I think let's go back to the Tekken. We've got 34 seconds. So let's get back to it. Um, yeah. Let's go, Abigo. Okay, we're back. What the hell?
Why you ask me?
What? Why you?
저는 미드. 하이는 앉으면
You
피해주고
could avoiding highs by blocking.
로우는 앉으면 막고
Lows you can block too.
미드는 이제
But mid, the best you can do is guard against it.
앉거나
You
서거나
can't stand that.
Bro. 그냥 저는 이제
I like to do whatever my opponent gets annoyed at.
굉장히
Yeah.
들어가는 것을 좋아하기 때문에
Do whatever. Hmm.
Hi. I don't know, I just have to say hi. Hi.
No mid or high. I go for lows.
I would choose mid.
Mid.
Low.
Mid. Mid and lows.
Characters with good lows.
Mid. See? Great mind thinks alike. Chikarin thinks it's a mid. Yes, mid characters.
I want to go high, so let me pick high.
Yes, because you want to use that up back one. You're a high person. Low because it's a great thing. You can break the offense. Yes, he likes to turtle, so he always does lows and then he turtles. Yeah. It goes to show their personality.
저는 하단을 좀
I'm someone who likes lows. Yeah.
게임 풀어갈 때 좀 하단을 좀 많이 쓰는 편이고 마무리할 때도 저희
Yeah.
I play a Kuma. What do you think I'm gonna answer? Low.
Low. Hi.
좋아하는 기술들이 대부분 이제 이 하이 판정 가지고 있어서
नी सियासी बयान दे रहा है ये बड़ी बड़ी फिल्म है यार नी तेरी भी मैं
Low. Always.
always
The way Europeans play, we like to do a lot of lows. We like to take risks. So that's
yeah
Mid.
mid great mind
में सबसे जो ज्यादा moves है वो mid moves है.
hmm.
low, mid or high. I think a lot lot of people that know me will probably assume that I'm gonna say low, but I'm gonna have to go with mid on this one.
Yeah, mid.
中だ。
Mid.
なぜ相手を動かせやすいから。
It's your track.
I will pick low.
See, all these EU trash player thinks that low is everything. I love trash talking these guys. I love it.
Attractive one.
Hey, welcome to the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Final.
MYK, let's go.
Louisiana again. I'm over the moon that I get to say that. Joined by none other than one of the legends. I've been listening to this guy talk about fighting games for a minute. Majin Obama here with the legend MYK.
One of my favorite commentators, MYK.
Was pretty interesting. We got a little insight on the players, on what their mindset is, on what move choices they like, and there was only a couple.
Khalid bhai, thank you so much for tuning in.
I felt like they picked the lows.
A lot of safe dudes in here. A lot of lame, boring ass dudes in this top 19, top 20. How about you, man? You going low? You going mid? You going high?
I think I'm with knee on this one. I like my highs, man. I'm a dirty old Steve.
Oh, I like my highs because I'm Steve player back ones. Yes. All these guys are exposing their personalities. Mids are the safest shit. It's a common answer. How foolish these guys are, man. Where does Ben go? नी ने बोला हाय आप पता चला क्यों इतना हार रहा है नहीं oh yo legend killer, sorry man, I did not read your message. I'm doing great, man, thank you so much. I hope you're doing great, man. Okay, Kokoma might have some fight, yeah. My prediction goes for Arslan. Okay, Junaid, Arslan, you can, yeah.
Type in the code free shipping at checkout.
Yeah, make sure you guys have the store.bandainamco.
Although I'm a Horang player, and Horang is all about highs, okay, and few lows, okay, but I was a Mishima player. Mid is everything. Mid is everything.
But man, can we talk about this Group B coming up? This one's gonna be a doozy, and it's gonna have an influence on our final.
Because mid is the best mix-up. Why? Because if someone wants to bait a low, right, they will still have a mix-up of a mid. And if you want to commit a high, someone might want to duck that high. You still gonna eat what? Mid. It's a simple. Now I tell you why Nee said high, because he just actually wanted to give this idea to his fellow players, so everyone thinks that he's gonna go for highs all the time. You guys have no idea how arcade players think. Like, oh my god, it's ridiculous. I like the middle, but sometimes my attacks go high. Being a Yoshi main, I would say mid high and high. Yeah, I think mid low. Mid low is good. Low, you will only use lows to get your life leads, and mids to keep everyone check. Mix those lows with some highs, so and people will start likely to duck, and then you use mids. So mids are really good. But of course, it's really hard to. I think it's a dumb question. Whoever did this question, I think all mid, high, low are important at some point. But I do believe that mid is everything. Mid is the meta, and then lows.
We played in casual matches, but in tournaments it's a different story.
But every character has, like Zafina, for instance. If I'm a Zafina player, I'm definitely gonna say, oh, lows, because she has the best lows. It's a dumb question. Bandai Namco.
Just my ability to catch them off guard.
All are important for mix-up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a dumb question that these guys are asking. Oh, on a Taken World Tour finals, let's ask this dumb question to the legendary players who do not know because no one ever asked them a dumb question and they are even confused how to answer that question.
Players meet for the first time in tournament, and it's just
What?
trying to impose their will, and I'm really good at that. So that's why the players I identify
Akuma Taken 8 में आएगा? Of course नहीं आएगा. क्या हो गया यार? नहीं आएगा. नहीं आएगा, कभी नहीं आएगा. जिस दिन आ गया ना, उस दिन लाश ही है फिर. पूरी दुनिया की फिर लाश निकल जानी है. Can you turn up the Restream volume just a bit? Okay.
But started playing in 2001. Which player influenced him most? Saint. Best memory of Tekken 7, third at EVO in 2019. Favorite snack?
Saint is the player who inspired him. Potato chips is his favorite. And he started playing to 2021. What was his first Tekken game again? Started playing. Okay. बच्चे हैं यार सारे मैं बुढ़ा हो गया यार. Can you turn on the हो गया? Keep roasting. Lily player. Walaikum Assalam. Weiss Howard. What's up? How you doing, man? Weiss Howard is a good KOF player from Rawalpindi.
Against none other than Arslan Ash, also present in this group. 14th place in the global ranking with 776 points. This is Gyogun Ao. So both of these players, Ao,
I swear to God, I never noticed like Kuni has a freaking jacket or something attached to her. This is the first time I'm seeing Kuni with a jacket, man. Ask favorite snack Red Bull hona hai. पता नहीं यार. नहीं मुझे पता वो क्या है. अरसलान का फेवरेट स्नैक होता था स्टिंग की बोतल और छोटी समोसियां. Oh यार, what the hell am I talking about? Wait. Sat Lays. Okay, so the kind of brand that Anakin brings into the game, he's very aggressive, but Ao is a Japanese player who knows how to play aggressively himself, but also deal with aggression too. So it will be interesting to see like how he approaches this. This stage definitely favors Anakin's Jack. So let's just find out. Let's get right into it. Careful there. Nice. Good sidewalk downwards because of that down back one. Interesting. Bro, he's ready for this matchup. ये लित्तर खाने हैं तुम देखना है Anakin ने. बोनसों की तरह मार पिटनी है इसको देखना तुम. इनका नहीं है यार वो लेवल नहीं है यार उस्ताद नहीं है मैं बकवास कर रहा हूँ. इनका वो लेवल ही नहीं है यार. ये पैड प्लेयर को तो मैं बिल्कुल प्लेयर ही नहीं मानता भाई सीधी सी बात. But Anakin has a style that if he puts that style into any perspective, Joseph Reynolds, thank you so much for tuning in. Akuma, hey Akuma, did you just call me Akuma or something? Joseph. Mudadis.
Into the kunai, okay? Kunai with the extra damage. Wow, what a whip punish on the dive kick. Great space from Anakin.
Hey.
Big monster uppercut all the way to the wall. Lay that shoulder on her. Back it up.
पैड प्लेयर ना रियाजत नहीं करते. उनकी प्रैक्टिस बहुत कम होती है और जो competitive लेवल पे खेल रहे हैं इन्होंने सारी जिंदगी पैड पे बहुत मेहनत की है. Ali Kusanagi, pad KOF player is on another level with pad. Practice की बात है ना यार. प्रैक्टिस के बाद ही आप किसी लेवल पे पहुंचते हो, लेकिन बात ये है पैड उस तरह से रिएक्शन नहीं दे सकता जैसे कंट्रोलर देता है भाई, सीधी सी बात है यार, दिमाग यूज करो। और हिट बॉक्स इनका भी डैडी है। लेकिन सुनो, इवन डिस्पाइट hitbox being an OP thing, what is dead? Yeah. Despite like hitbox being an OP thing, if you're playing KOF on hitbox, it's really difficult to freaking block the cross ups on hitboxes. Even hitbox has some disadvantages, and people don't know that.
That's the scary part, right? And then also too, it's like Kunimitsu has such a phenomenal backdash. You want to kind of overextend yourself sometimes, but then whenever she wants to come in, she could come in for free with that set. And then, but Anakin though, one thing that Nee and other players have said about him, timeless.
Bro, I need food, man.
Is that he's a timing specialist?
Yeah, it's. I mean, we talked about it all weekend. There's something about you can't even like explain it, right?
I haven't eaten anything other than that dahi balle and jalebi and tea. I need some food.
So when they want to press or move, he finds a way, man.
It's a hard skill to learn too. You can't just tell somebody a sentence. It's like they're gonna figure it out. It's like years of playing.
Yes, years of playing, bro.
Running right into a jackhammer, yeah. Running these mids, running these low punches.
Yeah, he's putting a lot of mids.
Gotta be careful now. While rising 2-1, double forward 3.
This is something that's gonna play a role in this as well. Health.
Nice hammer, and it's over. Very nice. This is Anakin's favorite stage, so he can definitely, use this to his advantage. And see that Anakin is now playing more in neutral because Kuni has a very good forward 3-2, that stab. So that's what happens. Basically, you eat a lot of bullshit while try to start. Oh, that's while you're trying to step anywhere, you will still eat those while trying to step. So this is why you see that he's now trusting his neutral, right? Anakin definitely knows how to play in neutral, which is a good thing. Good block. Excellent, in fact. Anakin, please win this shit. And then lose from us, please. Oh my god. Drive? Don't think that's gonna be a lot of damage, but he went for it. Dead.
You know, that's another skill that Anakin has too. He really switches up how he gets up from the floor, and you can't ever really call him out on it.
This is a half of a skill in Tekken 7. Knowing how to get up is half of Tekken 7. That's my own theory. If you know how to get up in this game, you know half of the game. Oh, dead!
Pile driver into Anakin, evening this setup.
Excellent.
The crowd is popping off for their USA hometown hero.
I told you this. I think that's going to play a role in this for Anakin, especially in this group.
Very nice. That was such a good setup, giving him -12 with forward 2 into a tombstone. Excellent job from Anakin. Yes, please beat him, please. Please beat him and then lose from us. We don't need Ao, bro. We need to get rid of Ao. Alright? He's not in our favor. लीमू पानी की बोतल साथ क्या पता लीची का जूस पी रहा लीची स्कोर नहीं देना है आओ को हाँ
letting the offense develop to that point where all of a sudden you start to have to gamble like that. This key again is key.
I've been playing this game for quite some time now, man.
You saw it really turn up that second game.
But then that's the other thing too, right? Like Al also uses the other options out of set. He goes straight into set 1, 2, 3 to try to keep you honest for your set checks.
Or the other 1, 2.
Set 2,
options,
yeah. Great options. We haven't even seen a set 3 yet. So
yeah, the thing is, he already knows that he already have understood the matchup of Kuni. She's doing brilliant this far, but the thing is, like, Ao is someone who constantly, he has a lot of experience, man. He has been playing Tekken when Anakin was freaking born or something, bro. So it's gonna be really difficult.
Ooh, nice punish on the closer forward too.
That's why you see Al, yeah, mostly relying on just moving around.
But it's gonna be really tricky. See, trust your neutral, Anakin. Still same bullshit. Why would you press? Just keep. Oh my god. Maximizing the damage, bro. Dead. What the? Oh my god!
The delay get a 3 for the countering from Anakin. That was a nutty ass round. Goddamn.
Anakin win. Yeah, beat out in Tekken 6. Yeah, that's a long time ago, right? But yeah, I mean, Anakin can, basically. And we definitely don't need Ao threat. So we want him eliminated. Nice. The good thing is that Anakin has realized that he needs to put his controller to neutral every time she goes forward 3. And seems like Anakin has learned this matchup. Yeah, this is the problem move for you, Kuni. Yes. Oh, the... Careful. Yeah. Yes, twice now. It is gonna... Don't go once again! Anakin, I know you're cooking something! Wow. See that he did that mid one? Because the low one is kind of stuck in his head. That's how you have to do opposite of what your opponent can think. Okay, very nice. Jackhammer. Need to sidewalk. Very nice way to fix his axis there. Off the wall you go. Very nice. Good poking. Forcing him towards the wall. Debug, bro. And of course, a forward 3 and OP. A forward 3. Definitely gonna get... Oh, wow. Just shot. Slide. Careful. Down back 1. Oh my god. The whiff punish, bro. Dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Didn't I tell you to put your controller on a freaking neutral, Anakin? I've been telling you this shit. This shit is broken, bro. And that's why everyone eats this bullshit. But it's okay. You need to win this one. Very nice. What? That move has literally... Oh. Oh my god. Female hurt boxes, yaar. This is shit, man.
That was a smart choice by Al. He cut him off right before he could get into his phase.
Very well done. The thing with the female character hurt boxes is like Harada literally sold this character. I'm just gonna say it, like, even if Arslan plays it and I really like this character because Arslan wins this or whatever, this character is broken. There are gonna be so many moments when you're gonna do your key low and it's not gonna hit to Kuni. So anyways, forget about it. I think I'm just gonna go downstairs perhaps and see if there's something to eat. And I'll eat and watch. This is also one of the best character select music that these guys eliminated, and now they have this shit hole of a character select music. These guys are making some terrible decision, I swear to God. Like, this is... Now it's really important for Arslan to win this one. But yeah, it's not gonna be easy though. Everyone said Kuni is mid until Ash started winning with her. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Kuni hurt boxes are a problem. And it took a while for people to know this. So, I mean, Zafina is pretty much the same. That's why I became a Zafina main initially. I knew it. Going into Tarantula, they just need to commit one low for me to get off my Tarantula. I'll definitely go Tarantulaing on people. And she has, of course, you need life leads, and for that you need freaking lows most of the time or strong mids. So she had it. So I thought that was also a great, you know, great decision to basically, main Zafina. So yeah. So these are all of these elements. Like even if you're trying to do a good combo on a female character, half of the combo wouldn't work on Zafina and Kuni. Yes, Raif, you've got that Pakistani 2x. Remember, you kicked me out of that tournament, okay? Now it's your job to win. You kicked me out of a bracket, okay? Shabash.
Rife's trip here in particular, is pretty interesting. Off the tour, he had an awesome performance at Gamers 8.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be Arslan versus Raif early on.
First, second, third place, if I'm not mistaken. But check this out: Saudi Arabia.
Which player influenced you the most? CBM? Whoa. Oh, dumpling? Yeah, this is exactly what we were eating when he came to Pakistan.
Former champion not present in our final event today, by the way. Favorite snack: Mantu dumplings. Hope I didn't mispronounce that. Best
Mentu dumpling. It's, one of those candies that they were eating. Let me just go downstairs and see if there's something to eat. I am hungry.
He had satisfactory results, like high consistency. First, second, and third place at a few finishes.
Yeah, super strong gym player. I think he's probably the most loyal gym player that we have out here.
You know, it's interesting when you look at our top finalists. There's a lot of, I can't say Jin players, but Jin DNA. A lot of former Jin players, some current. There's a lot of that in our finalists actually. He's the one representing, I think, like you said, the most loyal right now. But this is Kokoma from South Korea. Started playing in Tekken 6. And Tongball Love was the player that influenced him the most.
I haven't heard that name in a minute.
Boomers, man. Best memory of Tekken 7 when I won tournaments. That's kind of all right.
He's pretty honest about himself, yeah. I asked him, like, what's your favorite character? He's like, I only play cheap character. I don't have a favorite character.
I respect that, though. I respect that. Favorite snack? I don't know. Best result in TWT 2023? First place in Slash and Dash Emirates Showdown, like we just said. So Kokoma, I believe, against Rife, he has an advantage in terms of set play. They traded, I believe, at versus fighting. I think Rife got the victory over him in the set count, though, I believe, is still slightly in favor of Kokoma. However, this is months later.
Yeah, and Kokoma might bring a different character out for this matchup
here.
Yeah,
he's been kind of finding himself recently. We saw him play Lydia not too long ago, really.
Right, yeah.
He starts to, he's weird. Like, he has this kind of like, this like self discovery journey with the character. He kind of had a character crisis, I believe, this year.
Yeah, I think most likely we're going to be seeing Fang and Kunimitsu coming out of Kokoma here this weekend.
Yeah, that's what I anticipate as well. So for Rife, it's about, well, what have you learned since then? And was that victory that you had over Kokoma at versus fighting, is that something that you can maintain here? Did you learn from even that victory? And Kokoma, I'm thinking, like, how's he going to change up here? We'll see.
Yeah, we got cosplayers out in the crowd, too. Everybody's supporting everybody out here.
I'm so happy to see a packed house for this group stage.
Love to see
players from not only all over the world, not just the United States, but even just down the street, man. People from New Orleans, people from Lafayette, people from Baton Rouge, people from North
Puerto
Louisiana.
Is it Arslan versus Rife?
Let's go! Give it up to the
Tell me
crowd
this quickly.
Here, supporting a bunch of Tekken enjoyers in the house. Kokoma, though, they're wiring up. Kokoma, if you guys ever take a look at his stick, too, he has a specific one. He has a stick and a keypad onto the left side. So if he ever needs to switch,
what are you guys talking about? Kokomo or something?
He's obviously one of those characters that has
unbelievable. I'm coming back, okay? Just gonna get my food.
Because you might get hit. So he switches off between the two at times.
That's interesting. That's not a lot of players do stuff like that. We commit to different movement apparatuses just for one character, right?
Yeah.
But I get it. With the backswing characters, obviously you're a little more input sensitive, especially with your backdash timing. But that's getting into this, right? Rife versus Kokoma. What do you think, man? I'm looking at this from a group perspective. It's like Al right now with the win over Anakin.
It's tough, man. It's tough because, like, you know, Ryef, he's kind of almost a perfect Jin. You know, like I've heard Arslan say and me say that if you can parry everything with Jin, he's almost the best character in the game.
Yeah.
And Ryef is definitely, I think, the closest to that. He definitely utilized the parry very well, and he just has a raw style with this Jin.
It's funny, too, because Saudi Arabia, I feel like, consistently produces these really nutty, parry-heavy Jin players, right? Over the years, we've consistently seen, like what Sora a few years ago. Then it's like they're a Lich King. There must be a new one every generation. Rife right now is wearing that crown. Awesome performance last year at the TWT final for 2022, right?
Right.
Got out of group stage, losing only to Nobi, if I'm not mistaken. Where Nobi got out in winner's side, but he got out in the second place, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, he finished second in his group. And yeah, I think lost to John Ding in the final bracket, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but let's take a look at one more time at the group brackets. I mean, the group stages. We have Ulsan and Rangchu coming out of Group A. We're currently on Group B right now. We have Arslan Ash, Anakin, Rayev, Kokoma, and Ao. In Group C, we got Junding, Atiff, Lohai, Book, Joe Crush. Group D later on today is going to be CBM, me, Daniel Model, Chikurin, and Tibetano.
Man, the density of this final, man. I want to say there's so many of these players here that have that are former TWT finalists as well. You know, Anakin in particular, right? I think his best result was 2019. He got 4th place.
Yeah, multiple finalists here. Like they've been repeat. You know, that's how you know that they've been so solid throughout the lifespan of Tekken 7. Really putting in the work, grabbing some sponsors, being able to travel around the world, leveling up too. And you know, some of these guys have been in the Hyperbolic Time Chair for the last couple months. Like Anakin hasn't even been streaming for the last couple months. I know he's got to be having some special training regimen.
Yeah, and there's some players who got out on the tour early this year, right? Got all their travel in, all their competing on the road, got their points in, and then they kind of just faded in the background a little bit.
I think that was intentional for their training regimen, right? And so it's just like everybody kind of sleeps on them. There's no more data on them.
And I'm thinking I'm looking at players like Daniel, right, who were still very, very well traveled, but for the most part got most of his points early on. I'm looking at players like him, thinking about players like Anakin, who, you know, I saw him in Greece, but yeah, like, what have you guys been doing for the past 3 months? Obviously, they've been grinding and practicing, but it hasn't necessarily been super visible. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. It's definitely like a secret Discord tag. You know, they don't want to give anything away, no tells or nothing. But yeah, Anakin, super strong player. He had a really close set against Ao, and Rayev coming up right now with that Jin. His Jin is phenomenal. He's just almost the perfect Jin. It's close to perfect, I think, you can get as a human being.
And like you said, with this parry-heavy style, too, it makes it really fun to watch. You know
that win pose where he's like, power is everything. it's parry is everything.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But that's also the other thing, too, is you have to have, like, really, really strong game knowledge to play him at a high level like that, too.
Yeah.
You know, you almost have to know, like, other characters as well as your own character, you know, in a lot of ways.
A lot of string knowledge, what strings have gaps where you can parry, or like offensive sequences that you know that a lot of characters go for, you know, like maybe a Steve back one, they do that on block until a flicker one or something, you know. They might try to parry those type of can sequences like that.
Gaps of knowing, when and where you can do it and then what you can do in response as well. But yeah, we're going to see how this plays out shortly. But yeah, just looking at some of these other groups too, man. This is you know, I hopped on here thinking, oh man, we got the nuttiest group, yeah. But then I'm looking at C and D too, and I'm like, man, you guys are gonna have fun with that.
Dude, look at that. John Ding versus Atiff runback is happening again. The Rev Major Finals.
Yep.
There's so much stuff, and then Lohai intentionally putting himself into Group C to go up against Atiff. Like, bro,
Group C is gonna be fun for you guys.
And then we have Joe Crush, who won the LCQ yesterday.
Yeah, the X Factor, joining in the likes of Ja, joining the likes. I don't count the Chikarin, Chanel, John Dinkman from last year. Ja was the real winner in my opinion. Ja, and then we had Gerlanda. You had Bilal joining the likes of them as the bracket X Factor in my opinion. Joe Crush, who, you know, this is one of those scenarios where I think like with all the finalists that we're looking at, all these well-traveled players, they're looking at him like, you know, like, that was an impressive performance, not just last night, but the night before too, right? And it's like, yeah, he fits in here, right?
Yeah.
It's not by coincidence. He is an X factor in this bracket.
The wildest thing is that Joe kind of came out of nowhere during the pandemic era for me. And then ever since then, he's really made a presence for himself, playing a lot of online tournaments. I think he enters almost every online tournament that I ever see, and he's always doing well in them. You know, he's always grinding. And he's playing against good players. And ever since that Red Bull events, the 3v3, with Ty, Joe Crush, and Arslan as a team, he got a lot of good advice from Arslan as well. And he really takes all that stuff to heart. And how can you not grow as a player when you're having the best, one of the best in the world, giving you tips like that?
I think it speaks a lot to the new generation of North American player as well, and how they've not just, oh wow, they called for blind pick.
Wow.
Interesting. So we were talking about the character selection on the side of Kokoma, right? There was a blind pick called, and that's actually what cost us a few seconds here.
You know what's wild too, because I don't blame Kokoma, right? His characters are like Fang and Kunimitsu that he's been rocking with lately. And one of Riot's best friend, training partners, is Joka, a Fang player.
Fang specialist.
It's not going to be easy to just pull off a Fang on him. So Kokoma got to be thinking too, should I pull out the Kunimitsu here? I don't know if now's the time. Or maybe my Fang is different enough that it won't really make a difference either way. But we'll see. We're getting into the match
We're
now.
about to find out one way or another. Get ready for the next battle. As you called it.
It's the Fang.
On Duomo di Sirio. Rife player one side, Kokoma player two. Jin versus Fang.
It's a classic matchup.
How you feel about this? Obviously, you look at Jin. We talked about the parry a lot. Got to also mention, of course, 4-4. Huge mid-range space control normals like that. How does that interact with Fang in this matchup? Right off the bat, counter hit. Will it take the extra chunk of damage?
4-4 is great, and it's also great for trying to stop him from doing too much back tempo stuff. But right now, Riot just winning out on timing. And the move selection.
Timing some early bets, and they were correct. Absolutely. See him trying to emphasize some side step left, micro step guard.
Let me just increase the volume, man. I'm really sorry, guys.
He's tribe at the wall.
Is
They parry right back at you.
Wow, hit him out of the 4-4 transition.
Yo, these
My
brothers are
food is
swinging
being
right now.
cooked, fam.
Like Tekken.
It's taking a while.
Oh, he tried to parry
You
there
know?
too, but Kokoma went low.
Oh my god.
That's the scariest part,
These
right? Your safe mid can
play
become launch
with each other
punishable
quite a
with
lot.
the Jin parry.
And the sweep. Wall with the double chamber.
Okay, no.
Big block on the LLRK. Kokoma ties it up.
Wait.
Feels like every round start, one of them is swinging. Nobody has chose to move yet at round start.
They're playing very fast.
Getting as much wall carry as possible. Close to the wall. Natural combo low.
It's like the opposite thing to the first time we watched. Stature kick in the counter hit.
He tried to up 4-2 out of there, but 4 is a homing attack. Extending the combo as much as possible.
Oh, you saw him showing parry?
Just like that, Riot.
Up
Up 2 rounds.
This dude is a real life martial artist too.
Bro, the back tempo.
And the whip punish.
Yeah, but he went for the high. He didn't believe in the hop kick part.
Jab touch again, showing parry.
Good interrupt on the 1-2-3. Side step jab and a low parry. This is big. Jin could reach the wall here.
Will get it.
Nice combo adjustment. He needed that first hit of Savage Sword to hit grounded. He was waiting for the mid. That was so smart from Riot. Just because you're low has a follow-up doesn't mean you always have to do that follow-up. And Kokoma was prepared for that follow-up. That was a great choice from him.
Deferring expectations.
Excellent choice. Jacket is off. Kokoma's serious now. The training weights are off. What is Kokoma going to do here? Character select, stage select. You do have the option of both, but if you go for the character select,
I had a
you can't
great
hit the
time.
Yeah,
stage.
you're locked in. That's the choice. Especially
tell you
early
a
on in group
joke.
stages like this, it's still first to two.
I told
You know,
Scary.
me
the
and
decision you
Kokoma
have
were
to make if
talking
you
to
lose
each
that
other,
first game
and I said,
is, I mean,
Kokoma, do you know who is the best
you're
player
putting it all on the line
in the world?
And it's a round robin style format, so
He was
every
lying.
game
I
counts.
just told him that I'm
That's
a
the thing.
huge fan of Korean Taken and everything. Of course, I am.
Brimstone and Fire
So
is
we
the
were
stage.
discussing
Kokoma
that I'm a
opts for
huge fan of
stage rather
Taken
than
and
character
everything and
select
all
here.
that. And then I said, do you know who's the
Hopefully it's the
best
right
player
call.
in the world? Kokoma? He said, who? And I said, me.
yell at
And
the
then
fist.
we
Let's hear it,
laughed
crowd.
so hard. And then I said, bro, I'm
love how the
joking.
character,
And he
like,
said,
gets
I
so
know.
much now.
Right?
That
That's all.
I know broke my heart.
Down two.
Both these characters have a intro or an outro that looks at their fist, powers, everything. The other guy's just yelling at it.
And Rife is showing a lot of parry. Kokuma is really adjusting his timing and scoring a lot of hits in the mid. Here we go, though.
Big counter at forward four. Nice combo
And Rife with
adjustment.
the wall control.
Oh my
Please
goodness.
step to the left.
The parry. You know, that's brilliant there to use that parry because it's only a higher mid follow-up. The parry will cover both.
Just option selecting
Bro,
going
the
on.
parry into parry?
Low mid touch. Kokuma dashing in his grill, getting down 4-1. He's working a lot of jab strings as well.
Kokuma seems pretty uncomfortable too, especially because Rife has shown so much parry. Wow, stacking up the damage, caught him ducking.
A lot of touches here. And then the mid homing strike off the wall.
Yeah, back four at the wall, great choice. Big block, optimal punish.
Back turn. And to the side, huge chunks of damage so far.
Just like that, just parry a safe mid move, even getting a 2-1 out of it is like something pretty annoying for the opponent. It's like, why is he punishing my safe moves?
Down two, you see Kokuma using Fisher kick a little bit more too.
Threads the needle under the 1-2 with the wall standing 1-2.
Back dash, not willing to bite on the whiff. Back to the wall.
Good
Down
lead
back
for
threes, the
Kokuma
slide kicks.
here. He's thinking about it. Hop kick out of nowhere, wall's right there.
On the advantage from Headbanger's ball like that.
Good
見せてやる
boys to hit.
草薙の拳を
Nice backdash dodge. The backdash made it with beautiful stuff from Kokuma.
Rife is playing with his heart though, man.
He is.
Dude, with as many parries as he's throwing out. The Abari on plus frames.
Oh, that actually punished the parry attempt. Parry does have
Forward,
some auto
forward.
block frames after it whips.
For low touch. Whip on the iron palm. Rife imposing his will right now.
Oh,
The parries.
tagging him low because the parries.
Big
but
counter hit, wall advantage incoming. Wall damage.
oh, optimal combo.
Ooh.
Kokuma got some work to do, and he's not gonna have a chance to back 2-1. The classic Jin round ender.
And Rife looks at his hands like, I could do it all along. I knew I could do it. I knew this was the result I was going to get. 2-0 over Kokuma.
Ryev too, also been practicing over in Pakistan as well. A lot of training before the finals, so paying off.
Not just him, there were a couple other players too. You know, Joka talked a little bit about it in his interviews as well.
Yeah, Kokuma went there too.
Yeah. It's a lot of people. It feels like that's the new hotspot. That's the new pilgrimage for the Tekken player, right? Especially if you're trying to get to that elite level.
It absolutely is. You got to train with the best to be the best, and that's exactly where we're at right now. Pakistan, ever since Arslan exploded onto the scene in 2019, he's really made a statement. And speaking of Arslan, we got him in this pool too. And as you guys can see there, we had a couple matches play out already. Anakin versus Owl. Then we had Riot versus Kokuma. We're going to be getting the updated leaderboards all throughout the day, so don't stick around with us, man. This is a wild one already.
Yeah, Rife immediately with a 2-0 too. That's the big thing. Remember, every game counts. In the events that we end up getting to a tiebreaker, it's going to go to game differentials as a resolution. So remember that. It's, if these 2-1s, some of these could come into play later.
Yeah, especially just being able to close out all your sets 2-0, it's not easy, but it definitely makes a huge difference in a round-robin style format because you never know, because if you ever come down to a tiebreaker situation, it's scary, man.
And if you don't know where to go to find more information about the Tekken World Tour, make sure you guys stay tuned on the socials, man. TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content. Follow BNE Esports Twitter for more excitement on Tekken World Tour and updates at Tekken, at BNE Esports on X, BNE Esports on YouTube. Man, I cannot get used to saying X instead
right?
of Twitter.
It's very weird.
And of course, I mean, I would say weird. I'd say unique. If you walk into a brother's room and they got a 25-centimeter exclusive electrified figurine, 25 centimeters tall, that wing glowing in the wind, I would say that's a unique, man. That's a unique kind of dude. 8 glossy collectible cards, arcade token. You can get Leroy's ring, Kiss the Rings. Full game with the Ultimate Edition content and bonuses. Special face-off steelbook in a premium box. Ooh. MYK, head over to Bandai Namco's store exclusive. I know you Tekken fans out there want this premium collector's edition.
Pre-order now. It's going to come out very soon. January 26th is right around the corner, man. Tekken 8. Woo! A new era just about to begin.
Yeah, we still got to bookend this one, right? We still got and look, man, I don't want to get soft. I'll save it for the end of the group, but you still got to be able to bookend this one, and we still got a lot of group play to go. But before we get to our next match, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere.
Soy la reina del café.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New Challenger.
¿Es hora de entrar? Aquí viene el espectáculo de Azucena.
Azucena.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo. Je te prouverai que le thé est supérieur. ¡Vamos a divertirnos! ¿Tienes café? ¡Necesitas más café! ¡El café es lo mejor!
Welcome back, everybody. We are here in New Orleans for the Tekken World Tour Finals 2023, and this is the last one ever for Tekken 7, and we're going to go out with a bang. I'm MYK, joined by Majin Obama.
What's going on, man? Yeah, super happy to be able to be here, be enjoying the Tekken World Tour 2023 live here from New Orleans, Louisiana. And look, we got to give a special thanks, special shout out to, again, Game Dimensions for putting the hottest toys in the market on these shelves. Make sure you get out there. If you're a real Tekken fan, you got the action figures on your bookshelf. Your dad's walking in there giving you a weird eyebrow, but it's okay because you can pose them with 21 points of articulation into your favorite moves on the 200 move list.
Make him do a hell sweep.
Pick your favorite.
Do an electric.
Do a down 4.
Do the whole move list.
A down 4-1. A jab. You can do whatever you want. But man, big ups again to Game Dimensions for supporting the Tekken World Tour. They have all year long. And look, man, we're our group is really nasty, brother. I think this one's gonna have a big impact on the top 8. You can see the results so far here. Take a look at this report card. Rife 2-0 over Kokoma. We had a run back for the ages ever since final round, bruh. Ow over Anakin 2-1.
That was a super close one. That last game, that first round, the wall scramble was crazy, but Ow was able to take it out over Anakin there.
Yo, let me break your train of thought real quick. During the break, they've been doing this all weekend long. I love the fan art. Can we talk about the fan art that they've been showing on the stream the whole time? You guys love y'all some Reina, I noticed. Y'all love y'all some Reina.
Y'all trying to play her, you know.
she is blessed with the fan art right now.
I don't even blame them. Keep them covered, guys. But yeah, good stuff to all the Tekken fan art. Post it online. Use the hashtag Tekken and hashtag Tekken fan art.
And again, for the Game Dimensions figures, make sure you guys use the code free shipping and check that QR code. Head over to store.bandainamcoent.com. Get your orders in and make sure you guys support Game Dimensions because they support the Tekken World Tour. But before we get to our next match, which is going to be a run back for the ages, MYK, we got to see, you know, if Al is going to sit down and play against Arslan Ash, who's the player that he's worried about?
Let's find out.
日本の予選でも一番そのトーナメントで意識してるプレイヤーで、確実にやはり上位に上がってくるプレイヤーだったんで、彼もともと使用キャラがギースだったんですけど、そのキャラクター変更をきっかけに結構僕が勝てないことが多くなって、で練習竹林さんと練習するに至って。自分もそのスキルアップはできてるんですけど、もう彼自身の連動も上がってすごい強くなってるんで、やっぱ普段から練習する中でもあるんで、すごい意識はしてます。
So here you go, bringing it back to, again, Tekken World Tour 2022 final last year. Al, group stage, shocks the world, beats Arslan Ash on the Zafina pick in group stage.
That was crazy.
Huge stop sign for Arslan Ash in that group stage. Unfortunately, didn't get the best end for himself either in that group stage.
That's how the round robins go, man.
It got kind of nutty. Yeah, I'm not going to lie,
he
man.
He beat Nee and Arslan in the group stage day one. Like, how do you not feel good about yourself
after that? It did not qualify. That's crazy.
Divine Exorcist, bro. Divine Exorcist was the roadblock that he had to go through. And we've seen it before, too, right? Like, Arslan Ash was about to make it out. And then Shadow takes him down to the Shadow Realm with him. It's just time and time again. It's so hard to call.
Tekken players can be really spiteful, man. But, yo, check this out. Arslan Ash's player card, hailing from Pakistan, you already know, started playing with Tekken 6. Mysterio is the player that influenced him the most. I don't know if a lot of people in this crowd might even know who that is. Best memory of Tekken 7? Becoming a double Evo champion. Garlic bread, his favorite snack. Best result in TWT 2023? First place at Evo. First place at Combo Breaker. First place at Evo Japan.
And first place in the global ranking points.
Yo, he got a huge chunk of the possible pool of points that you can achieve.
Bro, I've never seen the points that high for a TWT finals, bro. I've never seen that many points on one player.
And speaking of which, according to Pun Life, over 2009 specifically, ELO ranking on the Tekken World Tour this year. That's just the Tekken World Tour. But yeah, we got to talk about what happened at the final, right? Al shocks Arslan. Cooney versus Zafina primarily.
Bro, that match was insane. Key charge, and then he got the rage art. Bro.
But what happened when they ran it back at EVO this year?
It was
character change.
It was kind of a beatdown. You know, they ran the mirror match Kuni.
Yep.
And like we're seeing again here, Kuni mirror match. We hear from the crowd too how much they like this match.
We in New Orleans. I like this one's for my ninjas in the crowd, bro. Let's go.
Twilight Conflict 2 is going to be the stage, and we're going to see a lot of sets, a lot of kunais, a lot of down forward 2s with a weapon attached to it. All our favorite stuff from Tekken 7.
Ninja battle. Yeah, and again, at EVO, it felt like so much of this was like, at EVO, it just felt like, again, just momentum control completely in Arslan Ash's favor. A lot of really just compact play, too.
Yeah, and Arslan's really good at that. You know, of course, he's played Zafina before in tournament. He still pulls her out every now and then, but Kunimitsu, ever since he's moved over to her, has been doing really well from him. Both these players have a very similar style. A lot of movement, a lot of causing whiffs, and a lot of minimal technique. And look at that double dunk, the third and fourth hit of the 2-2 string, and gets the launch.
Spin kicks.
Nice
Raw
punish there.
and Getsu, Arslan Ash.
Back
with the
against
drive.
wall.
See Arslan with the appropriate response there, which is the wall standing
Nice
core after the
tackle.
Monty kicks. Going to check a couple options there.
Chip and the low.
Drive
Great stuff.
into the low. Again, the sidewall kind of aiding his pressure there.
That's the tricky part too. It's like all these angles, you gotta factor in how much risk you want to take for trying to get damage on that sidewall. A lot of the times it's like you need to get damage, but you don't want to overcommit for a bad combo where it leaves you like back turn on their wake up.
That's something else that's going to come into play too. A lot of the jab string options, you talked about this earlier. Seeing if she goes with the one, the 1-1-2. Wow, just raw like that. Gonna get the wall too.
Nice wall
slash.
Oh, counter and get up 3 has been the tail of the tapes today. Didn't get to follow him. A little taste of her own medicine. I got a small hurt box. It's hard to hit me. Oh my gosh,
Dude,
jumped
just
over her
with the kunai throw.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, just tap dances around the whip.
Bro,
Comes up with the
Arslan
while standing flip kick.
threading the, bro, you can't even mix him? What?
Round 3. Fight.
Dude, Arslan has been really impressive with that while standing 3, just threading the needle on a lot of strings that Al's going for.
And Al's also not really getting in position to be able to run a lot of the RPS. Just
Whoa! That is how you avoid that sweep. Sidestep right from like range 0, but it rarely comes up. Cup of noodle. No pickup, he didn't get the screw.
Spin, crouch jab to the break his offense. Manji spin kicks while standing 4 from Al.
Oh, finally gets
full
the
crouch
sweep.
sweep, 4-4-2.
Wait a minute. Are we gonna do it again? No,
Manji
just
spins.
a tag on the lows.
And the wow, 1-2-2 just inside the range to be able to touch her for it. And Arslan Ash again picking up where he left off. Really, I mean that's 4 games straight.
Damn, we're counting. We're counting the set from before.
It's the same set.
Oh my
Basically,
goodness.
it looks the same.
Al too, like he's been putting a lot of work into this Kunimitsu, but a lot of things just didn't go his way. He tried that 2-2 string, but Arslan was ready. We saw the double dunk while standing 3. Another string with a high in it, dunk into while standing 3.
Yeah.
He's just super prepared. On the camera player screenshot, it looked like Al put his water down and passed it to Arslan for a second. They're drinking out of the same bottle. They're playing the same character. Hand warmer tech, I definitely respect that. Got to keep your hands warm. Don't want to get the shakes. Looking up the strats. Hitting up the homies on Discord. Got anything for me in this mirror match? I need it, man. I need it now.
Yeah, you get. Man, it's tough because so much gain comes from really high value fast options. You know, a quick sidestep, see a whip, 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Being able to just get +4 like that, a nice little chunk of damage, like you see it a lot just because of how strong the reactions are from these players. It's really hard to open their guard in some of these situations, especially if you can't force your can mix-ups or your RPS game the way you want to.
Right, exactly. And both these guys are on the top of their game. Al is phenomenal at getting sidestep down forward 2s even. Like getting even more damage than Jazz, but Arslan just so good at the compact Tekken.
Compact Tekken, but then also very aware on where to interrupt, where to scout certain options like he just did. Finds the low parry, gonna get the wall.
Can't even down 4 this
man.
man.
You know against, oh my god, that big chunk of damage.
Plus frames.
Set, feint,
Oh, into
comes
the
down with the
unblockable.
guillotine,
That was
and gets you at the
nasty.
wall. The burning blade.
Fight.
I don't feel so bad anymore getting hit by that unblockable. Ooh, we're getting fancy with
Yeah,
this.
back turn Radiata.
Wasn't counter hit. Takes the punish on the second hit. Nice whiff punish there on
Yeah,
the
the
3.
1-2-2 again at high value 10. High value 10 frames.
Wow, set 2. He tried to extend the set dash too to get more range and still whiff.
And you see them both playing chicken on that dive kick as well out of Katon stance.
Oh, what the? Floats the while standing 3 because that sidestep left beforehand. Good damage at the wall. Toe kick is guaranteed.
Ryan gets jab strings, Monty kicks.
He goes even further with the lows, but Arslan was ready for the block.
Crouch at the offset, rage drop, sidestep left, down, forward, 1.
The sidesteps left out in this set have been great.
Yeah, that's the way you got to go against her, you know. It's on her to kind of realign, have to use more feints, try to use more forward momentum to realign when your opponent steps that way, or use more of your homing options that step
There
catch
it
that
is
way.
again. Set 3, sidestep left. It is a safe string. You got to interrupt before the third hit. Trade on the sweeps. They're going to get the follow-up.
4-4-2.
Oh, come on
Crouch
the
jab
back.
into the full crouch sweep.
Wait a minute.
Again, another rising slash.
Just a
Back
mid-check.
up. Arslan Ash, devil in a red dress right now.
Oh my god. So tense. How do you close this guy out? Punishes the 10 on the second and gets the sweep! As soon as he let off on the offense, especially after the 1-2-2 punish, he's like, yes, plus frames, I should wait. Didn't work out,
He
man.
really has found good return this game so far. Out of not so much set play, but about around full crouch mix. He's landed a few key sweeps.
Yeah, especially the options too, like even after a set 3, step left in case they try to retaliate.
Awesome whip on the back, whip punish on the back turn, shadow strike. Set slide, crouch jab to offset.
Yeah, and it's 0 on hit too, so the crouch jab finally coming into play.
Wow, looking to maintain some kind of positional advantage
Oh,
here.
didn't get the whip punish. 4-2 jails, that's gonna get punished. Keeps it safe with only the first hit of the
Yeah,
dive
again, we're
kick.
still playing chicken on the dive kick.
Intentional, he wants that throw break to switch
Wasabi.
sides. Last chance for Al, and he's not gonna get a second hit. A down bag 2-4 does the job.
Yo.
Arslan, clean.
A lot of players talk about it coming into this. Arslan Ash, for so many players on this tour, especially so many of the qualified players in these group stages that you guys are going to see, he has been a consistent roadblock for so many of them. And man, for Al in particular, you know that is the one that, when you bookend a game, second place at EVO 2015, second place to Arslan Ash at EVO 2023, you know there has to be some kind of burning motivation for Al to be able to overcome that matchup. But not going to happen today, at least not in group stage. Al falling 2-0 to none other than the Emperor Arslan Ash.
Arslan Ash, you know, he's definitely trying to close out the chapter of Tekken 7.
Did you see
Called the MVP
the
of
word
Tekken
that
7.
Majin Obama used? He said, I'll lose to the Emperor Arslan. Let's go, man.
2023 global final in the same year.
Bro,
That's a
like
triple
I
round
said,
in my book. I mean, that's a
today
whole new stat
I have
to me.
so much pressure. So I am going to smoke on stream, okay?
Don't get me wrong, he already is
Absolutely. 4-time Evil champion.
But I mean, that's something that's never even.
Not the triple crown.
The Emperor will defend the throne.
That's crazy.
Oh, by the way, that's not his. He cannot defend this because he never won.
We're talking about it yesterday, man. Imagine you just get your visa, you barely show up to the judge calls for
20 minutes before getting DQ'd at your pool. You're running across Japan. You have a language barrier.
Let's
that
go.
You can't, like, communicate with people to like direct you where to
That's
go.
a great start for Arslan, and now he's probably likely to feel more confident moving on to the next game. So hell yeah, let's do it.
But our next match. before
Sorry,
we get
bro.
on
I
his
was
time,
actually so hungry. I had to
next
go
match is gonna be
downstairs,
none other than
eat some
Anakin
food,
going up against
and now
Rife.
I'm all
We got
charged up.
USA
Let's
Saudi
do
Arabia
it.
face-off here
I'm gonna smoke on
this
stream today, bro.
B stage. You see everybody
I have
out
to
there.
manage some
Look, even a Cooney mirror match couldn't quiet
pressure
this crowd down,
situations,
man.
you know.
They love it, and especially again. we
Any
said it
excuse
earlier, right?
today.
Anakin here. To me, this is home turf. Basically, this is as close as you're gonna get.
It's right next door. He's down the street.
It's only an 8-hour drive from here to Atlanta. 6 if you
Okay.
go, past the speed limit. But that's,
So,
anyway, Ray versus
your
Anakin.
stream was legit hijacked moments before you came. Oh yes, that was my cousin who hijacked my stream.
Of course, had that big win at Brussels Challenge Major Edition.
It's
First
fine.
place earlier this
He
year.
has
They
hijacked
looked
me
so
so many times.
that's
I don't even feel it, bro.
but the ones he went to, he had a big impact.
Yeah, one thing too to keep in mind in this matchup too, especially against such a parry-heavy Jin, right? Jackhammer is such a core tool out
Yeah.
of Jack players.
Yeah, especially
Being able to launch punish. a
My cousin did
Jackhammer
not know
with a
like the
parry
stream was
is
on. He was
a
like as
game
if it's
changer in this
happening right now. He was just watching the matches. Yo, Mango Man, what's up? His face was huge. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you gonna say shit like that?
He has to know that going into this. And again,
I think
always bring it back
your
to what
ass
William
is
said
bigger
at-
than his
at
face.
Clash of the Olympians. He's like,
I can clearly say that. Why? Because I can't even see your ass right now.
on the move.
So,
He's just
but
as
it's fine.
conscious of his
I
own
know
habits
it's just
as
a
much
joke,
as
man.
yours.
But yeah,
You know?
The self-awareness.
bro. The good thing is that so Raif. Okay, so this is another Muslim player that we are supporting right now. Now Raif is an Saudi player who is among the top 20 in the world. So he's also playing the same tournament as Arslan and Atif. But so of course we just want a Muslim to win this tournament. That's how we are thinking right now. So
First to two here. This is crucial. Every round counts. Every hit counts.
devil comes in me sometimes. Okay, I'm glad you admitted, or else I would have dragged your soul.
This is that kind of city, man. It's got to grind.
Yalla Habibi, let's go, bro. Soak it is. So now this is a particular matchup that I feel like Rife should be feeling really comfortable against. Why? Because there are some really good Jack players in Saudi Arabia. The last tournament I actually watched, there was a very crazy Jack player who was actually playing a grand final with someone who was actually playing Devil Jin. So Rife should have a very good understanding of this matchup. Yes, I think the jackhammer should be parried every time. The reason why he is not taking that risk, because if you miss by a fraction of frames, it hits you, and then of course you get the follow-up as well. So Rife's decision making here is going to be vital. He's already down one round, but Anakin, you know, we all know Anakin, how brain dead he can be. Look at that. Nice.
What? And he's gonna get just short of the wall. No,
Very nice. Bang, bang, boom. Down two guaranteed. No, we stay away from it. Oh, no, I knew it. Raif.
Jesus, Paul. Slap some Jesus into him.
Nice while rising too. Let's go, amigo. Here we go. Let's go. Doesn't get the carry, unfortunately. Nice low parry. Definitely gonna get the wall here. Down back four. Excellent resplat. Let's go, amigo. Excellent. Very optimal.
Great round for Riot there. Okay, this time both of them.
Very optimal. Why is he doing dig jabs to
Oh, the jackhammer
close range though.
a jack?
He's threatening with the jackhammer. He dashed up, made it look like he was going to jackhammer. Try to see if he was going to
Raif Haza Habibi.
Now the jackhammers are back.
Oh, Raif is in trouble. No way.
Punishment. Anakin 1-0.
We got the Jack win post pop off in the crowd. You love to see it. That guy's doing the down back.
Damn.
Everybody's doing Jack moves out here.
But the guy's basically cosplaying Horang at the background, which is cool.
That was so sick. The way he played around that last round there, he hit that first jackhammer, and then after that he dashed up, made it look like he was going to do another one, and then he did a delay.
You know a little Arabic?
Really messing up with his timing.
My cousin, who you thought he had a big face, he's basically an Arabic guy. He knows Arabic left, right, center.
This is a game of razor thin margins.
Ash's favorite snack is garlic bread? Oh wow. You should also cosplay, man. Yes, I can only cosplay Iori Yagami if I had hair. Unfortunately, I don't have them. But yeah, now it's the time. It's a perfect opportunity for Arslan to build the momentum and basically kill everyone in this bracket. Junaid Hassan, Joseph Reynolds, thank you so much for tuning in on Facebook. And
right now, got some little coaching from Joka there, training partner. Let's see if that pays off here. I feel
So
like there's been a lot of high-level coaches as of late in the Tekken world. You know, we got Joka helping out Raif. We have Kita Kita as well over in
what
EU,
the hell?
really strong coach. We have Fear Silence here in USA.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, really strong coaches do make a difference, man.
I mean, fighting games traditionally is
You don't
a
even
singles
need
event,
to
especially in the
cosplay
West, right? We don't have as
K
many team-based
dash.
events, but
Oh
it kind of makes you
wow.
think about the value of just having another set
Oraya
of
story
eyes
da
on
gunda.
what you're doing. We talked about the struggle of
I
being able
am
to
K dash. I
self-classify your
forgot. Thank
options,
you so
having
much
another
for
player tell you
reminding
that
me I'm a
right off
K
the
dash.
bat,
Anyways,
whip
forget about
Wow.
that. Jungle outpost it is.
These are bad,
Here
man.
we
Round
go.
start.
Down
game
to
is
guaranteed.
like,
Oh,
Percent rate
beautiful
for Ray
splat.
for round start.
To the punch
Yes.
and that
Don't
kind
worry
of
about the
form.
wall,
to the wall here.
Rive.
Ooh.
No, 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 no.
And
You
Raif
take it
kind of
easy.
switching up from parry to hop kick.
Yes.
Now,
Back
goes
to one
low.
beautiful whiff
Quick
punish.
punches here from Ray.
Okay, oh, debug and he blocks it.
Guard rage off the table now.
Oh, didn't punish the 4-4-2.
Oh wow, Mango Man, do you really think my hair looks fine? No, you really need to see it from close, bro. They suck big time. I used to have really long hair.
Trade, but not in anybody's favor.
And he just stays down, back to the wall.
Nice. Good attempt. Oh my god, eats that forward two.
Back off.
Careful. Plus frame on that jackhammer.
Try to miss.
Nice, very nice. Oh, excellent decision making. Is he taking him downstairs? My god, he tried, but
Oh my god, get up low 3.
nice.
The natural
By the way, that should have worked. This is why I have been commentating this game from past 4 years. This game sucks, bro. This game is ridiculously unpredictable.
But it is a high on the third
That
hit,
should
and
be
we're gonna get the wall
an
with that.
easy vault.
Big
Down
damage.
4, down back
55%
4.
already.
Excellent. Oh, beautiful parry. That should be dead drive. Oh my! No way, this game. Can you believe that? You're the artist. Thank you so much, Khalid Muzammil. The new commentators are good, but nowhere near as good as Spag and Rip. Still think it was a completely brain dead decision to leave them out for this Tekken World Tour. I completely agree with you, Khalid Muzammil, on that. Yes, very nice. Excellent. Bang, bang, boom. Down 4. Nice. Yes, right. This is exactly how you need to play, bro. Don't think you're playing against Anakin. Just destroy this guy, man, already. Okay? You've done it in the past, bro. They got rid of brown boys.
Yeah, that definitely was. I like that because like a lot of times he did go for the hop kick and stuff. You know, he got jab punches.
Habibi.
You know, it's like if he's wrong with that
That
low
is
pressure
fire?
on that, you know, you
Yeah.
back three on
Kind of Zalik nah.
if Anakin adjusts to that.
Yeah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, bro. As long as I've already told you guys like who I want to win, but as long as any Muslim wins, I am totally fine with it. Now, gotta be really careful. 1, 2, 4, down back 3. Interesting move choice. Going for the legs this time. Yes, excellent parry. This dude is playing out of his mind right now. Now you guys know why this guy kicked me out of the bracket. Well, although I'm a trash player. उर्दू किधर गई सॉरी 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 यार मैं भूल जाता हूँ शाबाश बहुत अच्छे Oh, that's punishable. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Let's go. शाबाश यार क्या बात है राइफ तेरी यार Wow. Down 4. Okay, nice jackhammer. Don't let him build the momentum, okay? Stay far. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, he's also gonna think that you're gonna turtle, but you won't. Raif, I like that aggression. Let's go, bro. Uh-oh. Picks him up. That was such a good strat from Anakin. What a block. This dude is playing out of his mind. This dude is literally playing out of his mind right now. Nice. Jackhammer. Nice. Beautiful down back 4. Here we go. Hell sweepu. Bam. Wow. Okay. Anakin
looks no, 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 no. Rife, let's not get distracted. The plan has to be the same. Yes. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Now reconstruct it. Okay. I think the aggression was really paying off, but now just make sure that you don't let him think, because if you're gonna give Anakin time to process this, he's definitely gonna take it beautiful duck on that.
Comes up with the while standing one. That while standing lip punch gets his launch. Baseball slide.
Nice.
Push him to the wall.
Yes, grab side switch, please. Careful. Careful. Oh my god, he hit it! Yes! 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 Let's go. Bro. Anakin उड़ा दिया राइफ ने भाईजान भाईजान क्या कहने तुम्हें पता है मैंने राइफ को क्या बोला मैंने कहा राइफ मैं चाहता हूं कि तू भी जीत मुझे कोई मसला नहीं है मैंने कहा बस कोई काफर ना जीते Bro, Anakin was looking ridiculously dangerous, but I think you saw that like there was some sort of a rush that Rife brought into the game. And remember that Jack is the same kind of a character, right? Rush, 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 going in, plus range and low, down backs, and that jackhammer constantly. He basically just outplayed him by playing like a Jack with Jin.
But tell me about this one, Mike. How do you feel about looking at these two players on stage?
Oh, Rife is. Oh, are you trying to say Rife is playing like SoulDragger? Yeah, SoulDragger is really aggressive, man. And yeah. In his interview, mentioned Ao and Rife. Okay, Kokoma. I put a lot of thought into it. Let me just hide myself to read it properly. What is it being? But of course, since I made it here, I'm worried about if I can survive in this final. Yeah. Oh, you're already looking nervous? Kokoma, you don't need to think like that.
I think out of the Korean players, definitely one of the more well-traveled ones this year as well. He was everywhere. It felt like.
So who is he gonna play against?
He would just randomly show up at some places, you know. I was like, hey man, what are you doing here?
And then the last second training regimen in Pakistan.
Who is he playing against? I wonder. Revive जीता नहीं है luck के साथ जीत गया. Bro, this is ridiculous. Wow, this is so good. Absolute madness, fam. Like, this is what I love about, you know, these players from subcontinent and, players from Arab countries. Like, these guys are aggressive. Like, this is that kind of brand that is entirely separate from the 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 core play that Koreans that actually taught the world. And yes, turtling is not always the best way to play this game. And we saw that. And especially when you have a freaking a set of first to three, you have to be, you have to play like you just need to play. You just need to win two games. So that's something really important. An FD5 play is entirely different to a play of FD7, and FD3 is an entire different story. So you basically need to play in accordingly, like according to the set and everything. So, but I'm really happy. So now this one. Now listen to me very carefully. Kokoma did train. Kokoma did train with Arslan, and they did play offline too. So maybe Kokoma knows some loopholes against Arslan, but remember this: Arslan is way cunning than all of these guys. These guys don't know Arslan. वकार भाई मैंगो मैन भाई को कोकोमा का नंबर लेके दो कोकोमा बहुत क्यूट है okay yes it's let's go Salon So it's a perfect time. Bismillah. Let's do it. So these guys actually played against each other quite a lot, so I don't know, bro. Like, is it gonna look good on me? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think it looks fine. I don't wear this. By the way, Shahid gifted me this cap, but I don't wear it. This is official Taken merch, right? Taken 7. So when Shahid came from Ireland, he brought this one to me.
All right, the Zafina is back. She never went away.
Yeah, he's kind of been option selecting, I think, in certain matchups for certain players. But Kokomo
Already decided. तूने क्या रखो इन्हें ऐसे ही है माफी मुफी जो है ना वो निकाल दो यार अपनी जिंदगी में से अब ये टाइम ही नहीं रहा the game is about to go bro it's now and never so Arslan trusted Zafina and these guys actually played the same I think he still want to try his Zafina because Arslan knows this matchup like he knows how to handle this matchup with Zafina this is why Arslan is trying out his Zafina first but on the other hand back three very nice ओए क्या खूबसूरत careful 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 every time someone does this they do a down two after that and of course Kokoma is definitely doing something different and this is something that one should learn when you're playing casually with someone and you are going to compete with them later in the future sometimes they do opposite stuff when they are playing casually and this is exactly what Kokoma is trying to do maybe yeah koi baat nahi shabash ये खूबसूरत अरसलान ये शाबाश और खूबसूरत क्या कहने तेरे शाबाश पीछे रहना यार की है यार डाउन बैक 3 की रेंज में रखो उसको हाँ चैलेंज कर ले बहुत अच्छे क्या बात है तेरा दिमाग पहले ही चल रहा है गुड छिया बहुत खूबसूरत हाँ निकला मेंटिस से बहुत अच्छे ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से लो खा ले कोई मसला नहीं है बैठी ना ओए बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया ओए गुड 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 यार क्या बात है यार ये बंदा पागल है यार क्या कहने तेरे अरसलान ये भी एक राउंड है मेरा भाई एक राउंड बस इजी इजी टर्टल करो टर्टल हाँ बैक 1+2 मारो इसको यार बैक 1+2 दो ना यार उसको चिप डैमेज करके लाइफ लीड लो यार फाइनल राउंड वो पूरी मार गया है यार ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से केयरफुल नो डक ऑन द हाई दो हाँ शहजादा ये पहले करना ना अरसलान लीड ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ओए अरसलान मैं होता मैंने रेज आर्ट मारनी थी यार ड्राइव नहीं मारनी ना यार भाई शाबाश 1-4 कोई बात नहीं रोला ही नहीं ये खूबसूरत हाँ ये रेंज है यार ये देखा यार करीब से सारे बाले लगने उसके यार तुझे नहीं पता ब्रोकन कैरेक्टर है फेंगी यार व्हाई आर यू गोइंग नियर हिम you have the best back dash and you still trying to stay close I don't understand Arslan gamble it's time for a gamble अच्छा ठीक है buy some time ओए शहजादा अरसलान क्या बात है यार तेरी शाबाश कोई बात नहीं ये चीज मेरे अजीज ये था बहुत लजीज लेट्स गो शाबाश ये चीज see you have to break the pattern towards the end because that's exactly where your opponent think that oh I know him that he will do this
And this is exactly the time where you should do the opposite.
4-4-3 a little cheap, you know? Yeah,
So
delayed, off timing a little bit.
Arslan did not even use a down back three to go into Scarecrow into 1+2 into this. So it will be interesting to see what kind of new plans he is going to bring in the next game. Because you don't want to play this, you don't want to play the first game in the same way you played the second, like second game in the same way you play the first. So yeah, Brimstone and Fire. This stage is ridiculously good for Fang, but inshallah, bi'iznillah, Nasrun min Allahi wa fathun kareeb. We're gonna win this, bro. Let's go, amigo. Yes. Arslan, just stay far, please. Yes. Keep him on down forward one's range. Yes. Back 1+2. Keep poking. Create unrest, yaar. Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much for finally using down back three. हाँ कोई बात नहीं, no problem. Take -12s all day, no problem. Just don't lose the plan. Yes, this is the range, my friend. To screw Fang, regardless who's playing. Yes, range. Yeah, because you. Why are you going close? Yes, this is the range. Perfect. नहीं फिर यार ये बंदा यार. Too close. And don't do this. Nice. Careful. Oh, beautiful read on that, bro. Excellent. 1-3, 1+2, plus frame. Yes, Tarantula, come out of that. Excellent. 1-3. Don't go in Scarecrow. Please, for God's sake, you're one round down, bro. Just poke him out. This is my favorite music. Back 1+2. Careful, careful, careful. Back 3 मार दे. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oi! Bro, what was that? Excellent job. Down back 3. Shabash. Yay. Okay. No, no, no. Get yourself off the wall, yaar. What are you doing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Yes, fine. Keep taking that low. It's fine. Keep eating those lows. Don't duck recklessly, please. It's fine. Okay, now life lead is what matters. नहीं ना यार कितने इतनी दूर से यार. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, just don't let him come off this wall, okay? Just keep him there. No duck on the high. What the hell is that, Arslan? Good, 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 good. Yes, switch side. Use a different throw for God's sake to switch side if you're really concerned about switching side. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Good, good, good. Yes, excellent. Arslan, one round. Just one round, okay? Just cut loose. Beautiful start. Please just don't let him get off this wall. Now, please finish this. Yes. ओए बचत हो गई, बचत हो गई इरफान. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. ये चीज मेरे अजीज शहजादा. ओए. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, amigos. Let's freaking go. Spam some Zafina emojis, chat. Anyone who has Arslan subbed, let's spam some Zafinas here. Let's go.
Early start, and I think the next set that he plays is gonna make this. I mean, is he gonna run away with this dude? He's already up. He's already up 4-0.
He's a perfect student. Look at this perfect report card.
And right now, yeah.
That was such a great match. I think he really adjusted well, considering like these two actually had played with each other quite a lot recently. So I was a bit worried about these guys. And of course, you know, Kokoma has a lot of experience. and he's always a threat, like regardless of bracket. So yeah, I'm so glad that he won.
The thing is that sounds token, but this is a stage where he has not progressed out of group stage play a couple times, right?
Yeah, the first time he made it to TWT finals was 2019, where he really exploded on the scene. And then he specifically said during interviews that we thought we were the best. I thought we could just.
मैंने कहा ना भाई बहुत टेंशन हो रही है मुझे आज तो.
He said that in the interview.
Fang versus Zafina, not easy for Zafina. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So ever since then, I feel like Arslan.
You basically have to play on this range. This is the range in Fang and Zafina matchup. Because even if he does a 1-3, Zafina can react to it. If he does a down back 3, Zafina can react to it.
I mean, if you guys want to stay tuned in with
Yes, bro.
keep up with all the stuff that we're talking about, right? Tekken World Tour has been going on, but
Arslan is father of mind games. You guys have no idea. You guys are probably his big fan and think you know him. You guys don't know him. None of his none of your opponents, none of his opponents know Arslan. That's the kind of a mystery player he is.
And you can get started too, man. I know you guys see these goodies. We got the exclusive electrified figurine, 25 centimeters.
I'm really happy that it happened. Extremely happy. I swear to God, I am. So since he has secured 2 games, is he safe in this bracket now?
With the premium box, make sure you guys head on over to Bandai Namco store. Pre-order this exclusive premium collector edition available January.
Yo, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much, Goofy, for the 1 month sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, Goofy, man. Appreciate it. Much love to you guys, man. I stream regularly. For those of you who just tuned in, make sure you guys, tune in frequently because I'm always playing Tekken or Resident Evil games. So yeah, or some different games as well. Can't say if he is a safe. कौन? नहीं मात भी अभी भी आप जवान हैं यार. मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ आपको लगे. अब मुझे अंदाजा हो गया. Let's go. 7-minute break, bro. Let's go. We are 2 games up with Arslan. Let's go, man. That's exactly what we wanted. Yes. So don't worry about it, man. I'm just around. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Forget about this freaking break, man. Goofy, keep going, bro. Enjoying your stream. Appreciate it, Goofy, man. Much love to you, and thank you so much for the sub once again. Welcome to the stream. Let's watch this shitheads trailer, man. This is your S tier character from Tekken 8, and I'm telling you already, just main this guy and body people in the first season. Let's go. Yo, Fareed, what's up? Walaikum assalam. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Hamza, what's up? Yo, winner side, let's go. Hope you guys are doing great. This is a problematic character of Tekken 8. And anyone who wants early success, please play this guy. But remember that Reina is still gonna kick his ass. And also, let me tell you that, like, she's one of those characters that basically requires skills. So yes, regardless how great this, but this is a very problematic rage drive. If you pay attention, like, the range is absolutely nasty. पैसे नहीं है टेकन 8 के, कोई बात नहीं, जानी इकट्ठे ही है. ब्रो, मुझे भी किसी ने दान करनी है वो गेम, ब्रो. कोई बात नहीं, और ले लेंगे यार हम. Yeah, I swear to God, like, Twitch will be on fire the moment
Taken 8 drops. जी बेटा कोई किडनियां ही बेचनी पड़ेंगी अब गेम लेने के लिए. I swear to God, this dude is broken, man. I can clearly tell right now that he's broken. This is how mad this guy is. But you gotta appreciate how graceful this character is, man. So charismatic. January 26th it is, fam. Can't wait. And I know it's gonna be really mad crazy when the game drops. And there will be a chaos on Twitch. The way it was, there was a chaos when Street Fighter 6 dropped. This is exactly how it's gonna be. Mm. Arslan rocking the show. Inshallah, he will win. Inshallah, inshallah. He has to, bro. Because this is the only title that he hasn't won. So we have to make sure that he wins. And like I said, it's only possible if we pray for him. And it's only possible if we make dua for him. And, it's it's all on God, to be honest. Like, man can only try, bro, like, for real. But it's always Allah who plans the best. Imagine Evo Japan and US and TWT in a single year triple champ. Yo, bro, like, listen to me. I say that I say that every time. Listen to me very carefully. Call me a freaking racist or whatever, supermist or whatever hell you want to call it. Anyone who has played KOF, Tekken is a piece of cake for them. And why? In terms of reactions, not in terms of the whole skill and everything. Arslan has the best reaction because he basically defeated some legendary players in his first KOF game that was KOF 13. I literally saw, like, many of you guys don't know his past, but let me tell you that he has played that game like under huge pressure. I'm talking about money matches, bro. So, yes, now we do not encourage money matches because it literally creates some sort of chaos in the community and hatred. It breeds hatred. So this is why we chose we have strictly prohibited money matches in Maniacs Gaming Hub. Nobody gets to play that. Anyone who plays money matches will be kicked out of the arcade. That's how strictly we have prohibited it. If Atif versus Arslan comes, it's fine. I don't care. Maybe someone is in the winners and the other one is in the losers. It doesn't matter at this point. If Arslan versus Atif comes, remember that there's only one player on the whole planet who knows Atif but, and that's his Arslan. And if there's only one person who knows Arslan, oh sorry, the vice versa basically. Money matches are still being played? No, not anymore. Not anymore. It used to be the case, especially those with that KOF community. Just because their player base was slightly, elder and grown up people. There were some grown up people. They used to play that a lot, and it used to be a norm. Like, you know, I'm not I'm not emphasizing on the fact that you need to frickin' play money matches in order to get better. What I'm saying is that money matches are really, really, high voltage games and games full of pressure. And if you know how to handle pressure in money matches, you can basically tournament is just piece of cake. But then again, money matches are usually FT20, FT10, and FT7s or whatever. And but in tournaments you have to play FT3 to move along. So basically
FT3 game is entirely different. आकर पोस्ट करते थे भट्टी साहब won 10 coins with yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, man, I cannot. Again, I'm over the moon that we are where we are, about to watch the chaos unfold that we are about to behold here on
It's a
this
chaos,
stage.
agree.
Man, coming up next, again, this is Group B stage fanfare. Ow versus Right. Japan versus Saudi Arabia in New Orleans. But before we get to our match, man, we got to get special props. So again, Game Dimensions for the awesome Tekken action figurines. 21 points of articulation.
Like, I will never buy such a shit, like, unless someone gifts it to me. They're cool. But yeah, there are some crazy people or, you know, who are collector of these things, so it's good for them.
But again, big ups to Game Dimensions. Make sure you guys get yours at
Atif versus Arslan is our dream run, yeah.
code at the bottom of the screen. Go to store.bandainamcoent.com. Place your order, and again, thanks to Game Dimensions for supporting the Tekken World Tour the way they have. Make sure you
That's why Rip broke one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look at the points table. So Kokoma is in trouble. He's like -4. And I mean, he looked nervous to begin with, so I'm not shocked that if he is now in this position, you can't be nervous coming into playing World Finals. कि बच्चे मिनट में जब्त कर लेंगे. Fuck. Hey, what's up? I'm back. You're lurking, Laughter. Welcome back. Yo, what happened to Anakin? I don't know, bro. I mean, it's a big stage. What do you expect, bro? Wow, which player influenced you? He says Nobi. Wow, although I believe like Owl is from the same era as Nobi, but I do believe like Nobi is more superior because he probably have played older games like Tekken 3 Tag 1.
It sounds corny, but like when you ask a player, right? When you ask a player, like, yo, how do you feel about this character? And you know, like, if it's not a character pick that you're forced to make, but it's one that you voluntarily like, this is the perfect character for me. He said, like, Riso Tekken a character.
How's Beck doing?
My ideal character is the
Beck?
Let's go. You know, and the Koreans also have a saying too. Sonemachi just means like it fits in my hand.
Did you really write Beck?
Like, this is my character. It just works with my hands.
He got exposed, yeah.
Like, if you played a lot of games or you ever
Damn, I can't believe that Rife was so aggressive against an aggressive Jack player like Anakin. It's crazy. Rife, yeah. Rife, yeah. Oh my god. Counter hit. Let's go, amigo. No, 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 no. A little too early for a hell sweep, I guess. Yeah, gotta check with the mids if he likes to duck. That's how you construct a drive. Yeah. Keep him, like, just check if he likes to duck your, or does he fuzzy. Then you can make a decision whether you want to commit a low or not. So Rife can literally play well against Ao because of Akil. That's dead. So Akil is a very good Kuni player from Saudi Arabia. If he wins this match, exactly, he's very aggressive, yeah. Careful, neutral 4, here we go, back 3, gotta be careful. Nice, good cancel on the Zendo. Oh, this is the second low that he commit, and he actually read it pretty well. Ours, oh, absolutely, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, absolute mad judgment from MYK. You actually go in. Oh my god! The reactions! Bro, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, gotta be careful now.
Nice. 1, 2, 4. Thank you so much. Back 3, 1. Down 2. No, do it down 2. It's an open stage, right? He's not gonna fall for that one. Oh my god. Good read. But Jin doesn't have a very... No, he has a wall rising too, though. Okay, here we go, amigo. Please, please stay careful. Oh my god! No way! Oh god, this guy! He's crazy, man. This guy. Who is this guy, man? The reads, unbelievable. I'm a huge fan of Rife, man. I cannot even complain that Rife kicked me out of that tournament. I swear to God, I'm a proud loser. I'm a proud loser. I got defeated by Rife in a bracket, bro. I'm so happy that it happened. I have no regrets. Okay, careful. No, 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 no. You have a life lead. Why are you going forward, you stupid Rife? No! You can't be overly aggressive all the time. Especially after when you have a life lead, you shouldn't have been. There was no need to be aggressive. Get some water in. Is Joker is gonna come and coach him? No. Where's Joker? Yeah, Joker. Here we go. Joker. Yes. Yeah, if I'm Joker, I'm definitely gonna tell him, don't change anything, just don't be risky. That's all. You're playing really well.
But that's what this character allows for with the way she has so many stances like that, right? Between spin.
Does he really play with electric well?
It's a lot to look for.
वो ग्रुप वाइज है मतलब कि रॉयल राउंड रोबिन हो रहा है एक ग्रुप में हाँ सिर्फ टॉप 2 जाएंगे आगे मैन हाँ नहीं 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 5 प्लेयर्स हैं 4 ग्रुप्स electrics are hard to commit at this stage. Yeah. Unless you're Atiff, bro. Yo, love to welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? Oh, you were not even on the stream, so no welcome back to you. Just thank you so much for tuning in now. Finally. I was here the whole time. Just shut up, okay? You're lying to me. You're lying to me, okay? Okay. Okay, down 4. Good poke. Nice. Forward 4. Okay, 1 game apiece. A very vital game since it's a jungle outpost. Oh, Karm ducking this time, unfortunately. Atif, the electric expert. Yes. You know what? Atif is the only Pakistani player that I know that can do light dashes. You know what light dash is? I must ask this question before I go further. Okay. Rive. Oh. Nice. Okay. No. Don't need to interrupt, bro. No. No. Okay, yeah. That's the plan. You should have had. Because you need to keep it mid, bro. Then only your low will work. Neutral 4. Yes, I know. I'm really sorry I gave you the idea in your head. Okay. Opportunity. Oh, that's dead. Dead. I think that's dead.
The confidence to go up like that. 2-0 over Rife in group stage play. Yogun Ao.
100% got it.
Well played.
Also did a down forward 1 there.
Simple micro dash.
Fast set there. Yeah, that was a man. That was a
Yeah, but the light dash is more like a fast Weibo version. Have you seen like Ulsan or Atiff do those light dashes like this? That's a light dash basically with Jin and Bob. What the hell just happened? Well,
That's a matchup he knows very
it is what
well.
it is. Now he's one. He has a 1 point. So let me just see that really quickly. So so Arslan has 4 points because he won two of the game that he played, and Anakin -2, and Rife is now on one. -4 for Kokoma. He's out of the tournament. I think his hopes are gone. So Ao has a 1 point. So it's now tying up between Raif and wow. So damn, he lost one game. Yeah. It's fine, man. What do you think? Like, do you really believe that like Ao is a freaking noob that you just win against? No, bro. He is a bloody genius player from the past, and he has a history. So I'm not shocked that Rife can lose actually. I only see Atif doing light dashes and JDCR. Yeah.
Again, you guys already know where he's from. Atlanta, Georgia. He can't help but tell everybody about it, right? Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, man. My dude, Ao was in the grand final at Evo. So what do you expect? Very talented individual, absolutely, and he plays some challenging characters, man. He does. Skill heavy characters are the norm. Like he was in the Alisa main, and then he was a Miguel main. Can you believe that? So anyone even who is even willing to touch a Miguel should be a good player. That's how I think.
Especially, I feel bad for the guys tomorrow. I think it's going to be one every set. I can see it happening. I can see it happening that way.
And that's exactly what happens when you have you're such a master at so many characters.
Yo, Nabil, what's up? What's up? What's up?
We said the Paul as well in certain instances.
Yes, it is what it is, right? If Arslan wins this match 2-0, he will qualify for top 8. 2-0. I really hope that Arslan should feel comfortable because every time like these guys faced each other, I think only once Anakin won against Arslan. So yeah, we can say that it could be his chance. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, it's Kokoma. I'm really sorry. I thought it's gonna be Arslan's match. Nice. Oh, good. Tackle roll there. Next match? Okay. Okay, gotta be really careful. Nice. Wow. That was a good decision from Anakin. I mean, technically, dead. Dead. Dead.
First round, we've only got one floor left, just like that.
That was max range on that wall bounce.
Yo, the artist, thank you so much for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Ooh, good guard and Anakin now. What's the option here?
Breaking it. Get rid of all the floors.
But to get the wall? No, just short of it. Corner positioning and Kokoma trying to step around to the left side, trying to get out of it.
That was an extra long set too. Yeah. Really let the set movement rock.
Just wanted to get the maximum amount of mobility.
You have pigeons, SD? Yes, the pigeons come on my roof and I feed them. I don't own them. They are free to go wherever the hell they want to. Neither I keep a freaking cage on my roof.
Hafiz Mubin, thank you so much for tuning in on Facebook. Appreciate it. Junaid Hassan, thank you so much for tuning in on Facebook. Will be out if he loses this match. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
That's why we're going left, trying to avoid those jackhammers. Threw him out of the power crush with a throw.
I have about like 100 of pigeons. They come on my roof every day. And I basically feed them and we bring them food, rice and some bajre ki kya English hogi yaar ab? I'm literally their servant. This is exactly who I am. I'm literally the servant of those pigeons, bro. I have to make sure I clean their pot. I have to make sure, they're fed on time. I sometimes stay awake because I want to feed them fresh in the morning, right? Because that's exactly when they come. Like around 6 a.m. in the morning or sometimes 6:30. That's when they come. Hey, yes. And planting seeds. No way, you kidding me? A and a shoulder. Oh, guaranteed. Kama Sutra. What are you talking about? What is he talking about, bro? Unbelievable. Did he just say Kama Sutra on stream? What the hell is going on, bro? Majin Obama is quiet for the same reason. Like, he's freaking shocked that MYK just said Kama Sutra. It's fine. Saad Farid, you don't need to know that shit. It's not necessary to know everything.
Right, the flow, jackhammer, like.
Psycho.
Oh, he's trying to punish the second hit. His third hit still got there in time. Back turn, low strike.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm. Yeah, the low cross chop.
Yeah, son.
Nice to the wall. Great talk.
Okay, careful. But the good range against Jack. This is the good range, right? Just make sure you stay out of the range of Jackhammer and never interrupt Jack after the Jackhammer. Yes, give him that respect. Yes. I think every range is good against Jackhammer. It's against Jack, but it's just that you need to be really careful. You need to stay away from the range of down back one. But if you're forced to go in the to like face down back ones, yo, NV Pintex, thank you so much. Oh my god. What? Whoa, good, 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 good. Let's go, Kokoma. So, basically, you just have to stay away from the range of a jackhammer and a down back one. That's an anti-jack range. And always step to the right to Jack against Jack. Yeah, because it's really good. Like always step to the right from P2.
It's a little too far, so we're gonna go for the floor break.
Sorry, P1. I get. Yeah, P1.
100%
Yo, Anakin is crazy. Anakin's crazy.
Because that way you will basically never get hit with down back one.
I respect it though. It was
And I think that double forward one, the jackhammer is pretty much reactable. So always make sure you don't press the button. That's all. And Anakin is not looking as dangerous because, of course, he's playing against Cooney, so he's bound to play in neutral because Cooney forces you to play in neutral. But as far as Cooney is concerned, yes, he's not gambling throws right now. Like, do a freaking tombstone or something, bro. Anakin is kind of... Oh my god, Kokoma. Oh, he survived!
Are you freaking kidding me? Wow.
Anakin on set
Anakin
point.
is so good with this move.
The crowd
So
is
now
erupting
you
with this
know
one.
when I say that
One, two,
when I
two.
say that that
Oof.
a
Japan.
low heat
Around the wrong
smash
floor.
is
Nice
a
step from
mix up
Kokoma.
itself.
Found the
This is
jackhammer this
exactly
time.
right.
In the
Low
wall.
heat smash.
Big
Oh, I
boy
mean
combo. Spring
Spring
kick.
rage
kick.
Easy
drive. I
cross.
almost forgot what we call it. Rage drive is a mix up itself, and you saw that, like you know how big of a
And take
difference
that
that it made.
jackhammer too. Make him think about it.
Oh
Off
my
the
God,
set three.
bro,
Requires a
let's
wall
go.
carry.
A
Sidewall though.
no.
Doesn't overcommit. Safe
Mm.
stuff.
Oh no 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 no! Look am I thinking hard? How
The
is
mid
he going to
uppercuts.
close the
Chasing
round?
choke crush.
And that's exactly bullshit. See, he was bewildered. He had no idea, and he just wanted to close the round.
Very clean
You
set from
don't
Anakin
play
there.
like
That's
that,
exactly what he
bro.
wanted to get some
Sukuma, not on this
comfort
stage,
in
bro.
the
I
report
would
card.
rather
Yo,
you,
he's got
if
some
you
wind in
had
his sails right
literally
now. The way he's
gamble,
coming
how
in, man.
about you freaking do that
You
flying
see that
one
crowd too, bro?
the way Arslan does?
That's a big deal, man. Being, it doesn't seem like it would be have a huge impact, right? But being having home field advantage like this,
Like, if you really want to
traveling
gamble, gamble
time
big.
zones like that to compete in a stage like this, that makes a big difference.
Big time, big time. And you know, of course, the jet lag is definitely a thing in tournaments. You know, you gotta change your food diet too. You don't know what you're gonna eat out there.
Oh,
It
what?
definitely
Is
affects everyone.
Kokoma is
Right
facing
now, Anakin
problems with
needs
the jet lag or something?
confidence in the,
Did you see
the
how many
rage, the
debugs?
rage, him with rage
Yeah.
at that set. That was like what, close to 100. It was like what, 9 out of 10, I think, or something
See,
like that.
Majin doesn't even know
I think he hit
much
every
about
debugger in
Taken.
that set.
With all due
You see
respect,
his report card.
Majin doesn't know
That's his
much
one
about
win.
Taken. He's literally bad at
That's his
this
one
game.
win so
But
far,
if
but it
you
was a
talk
big win.
about
That was
Street
that's a big win.
Fighter
So it's gonna come
and
down for
Third
him
Strike
to
or
be able to
maybe
try to take the
KOF,
win
he
here
knows everything.
against Arslan
Majin is
in
so
this
good at
last
2D.
set of
He's
this first
basically
stage
going
of
to
play.
tell you what shimmy is, what
That's
Oki
tough.
is, and
That's a
everything.
set, man. That's what we're
But the
looking for.
problem is,
You gotta beat the best to become the best. So he's right there.
But the problem
That's what
is
all these guys
that
have.
he doesn't
Again,
know
4
much
sets
about
to play.
Taken,
Arslan actually has won
unfortunately.
here with 2
But
sets left.
since he has a lot of
Anakin and
service
Raif.
for
Yeah, so I believe we're
FGC,
gonna
I
see
think
again
that's
the
why he
Raif
have been
set next
given
in
this
the last group
opportunity.
B.
And of course, he has a lot of experience and a very good fan following. So, yeah.
Crazy.
Man, just the fact that it comes down to just how Anakin used rage so well that entire set.
He was using it as like a range control. He's like, oh, you're going to set from right there. You can't block immediately after set. So he's just been playing around that the whole time. And the other times he's used it as a high crush, like all the utility after that rage drive, he used it perfectly. In that
He
set.
was supposed to say Rage Drive. Instead, he said Rage. But yeah, it happens, man. Of course, given opportunity, he will get better with time, of course.
Stop signs, where to place these range drives, right? Especially after like the kind of standoff situations like that where somebody's afraid to pull the trigger like that. But check this out, we got Arslan Ash versus Rife coming up next. So I'm curious, MYK is like, who does Arslan want to play in the finals?
Bara Sanjana Cameo Nankrina और स्टोरी द जीवगुंदा ये क्या कह रहा है
Back top 8. Not looking forward to play with anyone.
Why Rip and Spag not preferred on this stage? What is your view? You don't want to know my view? You really don't want to know my view, please. And don't make me say that.
But with that said, let's take a look at the
Share
player
my
cards
view
coming
on
up.
the
We got
stream.
Arslan, Ash, and Rife. Arslan, he lets you know I want as easy a day as possible to be able to get to Sunday.
This is
But
why I don't
coming from
give
Pakistan,
my
once again, in our global ranking leader,
perspective on this.
2,290 points on the Tekken
Because
World
I
Tour
don't
once
want
again.
any random Tom, Dick, and Harry to come on my stream and listen to that bullshit and then go to other stream and bitch about me. Oh, SoulDragger was talking about this, bro. Bro, 90% of your audience is Pak. Do some Urdu commentary and we text. यार वो ठीक है लेकिन 90% में से कोई अगर नहीं भी आता कोई बाहर से भी आ सकता है तो इट्स नॉट डोंट मेक मी डोंट फोर्स मी यार मैं जस्ट मैं उर्दू में आ जाऊंगा तो मैं बीच में ही आ जाऊंगा पंजाबी में भी घुस जाता हूँ मैं कभी कभी लेकिन ठीक है चलो अच्छा रिमाइंडर दिया वैसे चलो पंजाबी में किसी दिन सही हाँ Oye, you guys don't want to hear my Punjabi, bro. My Punjabi is really dangerous, bro. Don't worry. Best hoarding player is already. Oh, लानत है तेरे पे शावेज पिटे मुंह तेरी consistent बगैरती पे लानत यार बहुत बगैरत है तू कमीने
So MYK, what is this about? Is this about intimidation stance, checking lows? Is this about the range that they're going to play
Oh,
behind?
for
Is this
real?
about the value out of the 1-2-4?
Okay.
और खुदा का खौफ कर ले बंदर
Okay. Yo, what's up? क्या हाल है जबरदस्त मजे में Okay, we have an
ओए
opportunity.
यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान
So, Rife is opting for has opted for a Negan play against Cooney. I think it's a good decision because Cooney is certainly a character that basically forces her way into the game. So Negan is basically kind of the same. Like he wants to force his way into the game by taking those plus frames with neutral 1+2 and stuff like that and whatnot. So I think it's a good decision from Rife, but ultimately हाँ नहीं ना यार पागल है who eats 1-2-4 raw man come on you guys have no idea pro players are like at this level are freaking robots man they react to shit ये देखो अरसलान ने ये सोल ड्रैगर बनने की कोशिश कर रहा है बैक टर्न जा रहा है ये वो सारा कुछ बताओ इन्हें यार इन्हें बताओ सेल्फ वर्शिपिंग खत्म है आपके भाई पे ओह ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से हाँ पंगा न ले उसके पंगे में पकड़ उसको बस ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है करीब भी रहा हाँ ओए शहजादा पीछे रह ये भी ठीक है ओए यार पंगे ले जा रहे हैं अरसलान गुड 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 शाबाश बहुत अच्छे बहुत आला स्लाइडर ओ यार अरसलान की कर रहे हैं यार Isn't good touch ना होता तो मैंने तो इतनी गाली देनी थी मैंने इसको मैं अरसलान को मुंह पे कह चुका हूं कि बेटा तुम सारी जिंदगी मुझे बुली करता हुआ पाओगे मैं तुम्हें सारी जिंदगी बुली करूंगा ताकि तुम किसी से ना हारो ये फॉर्मूला रखा हुआ मैंने अरसलान का मैं बिस्त करता हूं इसको जब ये हारता है और मैं हमेशा दूसरे की साइड लेता हूं मैं कभी भी अरसलान की साइड नहीं लेता क्योंकि भाई मुझे पता है कि इसको इससे भी रुथलेस बनना है और ही हैज दैट इन हिम और अरसलान को ये बात बहुत अच्छे तरीके से पता है कि आई डोंट ऑलवेज चीयर फॉर हिम बिकॉज आई वांट हिम टू नेवर लूज अ गेम
Ever since he started and came on the scene, showing up like the pools at EVA Japan, in Fukuoka, this event in particular is the one that has somehow eluded his championship.
You know when the game first came out, I was addicted to this soundtrack, bro. Mishima Buildings, and of course I was a Mishima player. So it was like a freaking anthem for me. इस साल काफी improve किया है अरसलान ने. Last year was Chokefest. हाँ. The best stage? Oh hell yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Arslan, please cook them. Beat the crap out of these guys and remind them who you are. Da, 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 da. You used to play Kazuya in Mishima Building? Oh yes. That is a different orgasm, I understand that. Careful Arslan साहब. Forward 4 ना खा लें यार तेरी बड़ी मेहरबानी. हिलना बंद कर.
हाँ बस ठीक है, ये डिस्टेंस रख, ये हाँ फॉरवर्ड फोर नहीं खाना, बस 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 बस, ये टाइम तय कर, कोई बात नहीं शहजादा. I like wireless system OST, then the daytime Mishima top floor stage. Yeah. Oy yaar. Hmm? ये ले लो. शाबाश अरसलान. जिद बना के गया है ना, तो जिद बना के जीतना भी है अब मेरा भाई. ये तेरा टूर्नामेंट होना चाहिए मेरा भाई. हाँ कोई मसला नहीं है. शाबाश ये चीज. ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से. हाँ ठीक है, बहुत खूबसूरत. आ जाओ इधर साइड पे आओ. बस लो की कशमकश में रखो इसको, मिड करा दे. ओ यार क्या कहने तेरे यार अरसलान, खूबसूरत यार. शाबाश, एक राउंड है, खत्म कर यार. पॉइंट्स टॉप विनर साइड पे जा मेरा भाई. मार्जिन इज लाइक a polar record. Oh my god. Okay, the artist. Polar record. Okay. ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से. शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश. ओए खूबसूरत ड्राइव अरसलान, ड्राइव है यार, ड्राइव बना के जरा. ओए यार सर ड्राइव प्लस ले ले, प्लस ले ले. एक मिनट रुक जा. नहीं नहीं लेट्स गो. Qualifies for the top 8. Let's go amigo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alhamdulillah. Say Alhamdulillah in the chat. And also type that Nasrum min Allahi wa Fathun Kareeb in the chat, please. Thank you so much. I'll take your wrong spellings too, but just type it, okay? We need that. Inshallah, bismillah, bro. We're gonna take this. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, bro. Alhamdulillah. Let's go. Okay, let's have a quick look at the हाँ क्वालिफाई कर गया टॉप 8 के लिए. बट का भी ग्रुप शुरू नहीं हुआ, नेक्स्ट उसी का. So 6 points. Who had 6 points in the previous bracket? No one, bro. Arslan played 3 games and he won 3 of them. Wow. Flawless run, bro. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Arslan was smart when he picked this bracket, bro. For real, man. Yo, no one has taken 6 points, ladies and gentlemen. And my dude, Arslan, makes it look like piece of cake. Right? Abhi Atiff ka match hona hai. Yes, Atiff is next in the next bracket. Flawless victory, fatality, yeah. Bro, this is animality. Yo, NT01, welcome to the stream. How you doing? ए बोनस ने यार मारो इन्हां नु, मार मार के. अच्छा जी. Now this should be an interesting game, but I think it's gonna be a freaking you know, one-sided game considering how great Ao is looking right now and how badly Kokoma has played so far. I think it's Ao's game to take, and it should be a piece of cake for him now. So yeah.
Now let me get some aloo gobi and roti. I'll be back. Yeah, please go on. सब ते bonus जिधर मिले मार दियो सब ते bonus जामिन सब ते bonus जिथे मिले मार दियो ले Real Jalid, same thing happened. I live in Saudi Arabia. I met Raif in tournament. When I said how's Arslan, he said who he who is he? Now you know. Karma, bro. Karma is real. Dragger, please mention knee. Knee. What do you want me to mention about knee? Yeah, I mean, look, listen to me. Okay, it's a good question, I think. So now listen to me very carefully. I do believe like Nee is still keeping a wild card in his hand. He played Brian in the pre-tournament day before yesterday in the grand final. He has been swinging with Cat nowadays. So, but his strength characters are Steve and Feng. That's the main characters that he has. But it's hard to tell like what is he gonna play. I do believe he's gonna try out Cat. That for sure. He's definitely gonna play Katarina. Looks like Pakistan train all Joker, Rife, and Kokoma wrong. Legend killer. बहुत ही भाई तहे दिल से पिटे हूँ मजा आया अच्छी थी ये अच्छी थी मैंने कहा ना ये दाना डालते हैं तुम लोगों को पता ही नहीं है पाकिस्तानियों का तुझे पता है तो मैंने लिटरली आर्केड में ये टर्म सुनी हुई है दाना डाला है कि किसी से मैच खेले लल्लू पंजू कैरेक्टर लेके पहले उससे मैच खाया फिर उसके बाद उसको एक्चुअल कैरेक्टर से मार मार के बंदर बना दिया बोनस है ये भैया तुमने क्या रखे अब भाई बट का ग्रुप सबसे मुश्किल है भाई सीधी सी बात है बट के बट के ग्रुप में दो वो बंदे हैं जिन्होंने भाई उससे उससे बदला लेना है लाइक जॉन्डिंग और लोहाई it's these games are going to be really tricky for but inshallah you know but has what it takes so hopefully he will win भाई बट वाला ग्रुप बहुत टफ है हाँ सही कह रहा तू रामिन सही प्लेयर नहीं खेलते हम सही नहीं प्लेयर खेलते हम तरतीबे सऊदी से जाते हैं नजूली से नहीं आते तरतीबे सऊदी से जाना है हमने फिर और जब सीरियस खेल लिए तब आना इस तरतीब है नजूली से कोरियन सब बट को रीड करके आए हुए हैं हाँ गुड 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 शाबाश 1-3 खूबसूरत डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 खूबसूरत बैक 4 शाबाश कोकोमा कोई गैरत वाला एक गेम जीत लो तुम्हें खुदा का वास्ता है यार man this is such a terrible performance from Kokoma man and by the way when I met Kokoma he's playing on a controller that has keys and also a controller oh that's probably gonna work no way it doesn't work Loha is the big threat for butt yeah I mean Loha is such a great player man you have to admit like you know that dude is ridiculously good and you know it's someone who have been training quite a lot right
while standing forward in the low Kokoma now the offense buried up getting a lot of return
Ao is really amazing oh yeah Ao is ridiculously good Kokoma Pakistan की लाज रख लो खुदा का वास्ता कोई कोरियन से इतना जलील होना है ना इसने इस बात पे कि तू पाकिस्तान गया था और तुझे टके की परफॉर्मेंस मिली like everyone is gonna say you bro you went to Pakistan and your game became trash bro this is ridiculous Kokoma is being cooked by Ao so badly right now
stat will be like, you know what? Instead of doing this thing to
Kokoma,
mix up, I'm gonna just do this mix
remember
up.
this. I told you who's the best player in the world. Remember? Okay, now there are so many people. Let me tell you the joke. So I went to Kokoma and I said, Kokoma, you know who's the best player in the world? He said, who? I said, me. And then we laughed so hard. And then I said, by the way, Kokoma, I was joking. He said, I know. I felt so bad. I felt so bad, bro. He said, I know. Bro, I was trying to make a freaking impact on him. He was like, I know you're trash. Oh, it's fine. You can joke with me. Unbelievable. Headbutt. आंखें बंद लग रही हैं. Yeah. Oh, lurking laughter. Okay, considering it's a tournament, let me think of a good Resident Evil dialogue while there is tournament going on. Uh, hmm. Let me think about it.
And then the 1-3 here counter hit. Sliding kicks here from
Hmm.
Kokuma.
Let me think of a good one.
Falling hail once again in the back turn shadows.
Okay, instead of thinking about a good one, let's say we want to do our favorite one. So basically, the situation. Remember that scene? कोकोमसा तो बढ़ गया भाई प्रोग्राम की तरह. Resident Evil 4? Okay. Let's do Resident Evil 4. Leon from Resident Evil 4, okay? So after this game, okay, let's do it. Let's do it after this game. I need to focus when I do that. Here we go. Bang bang, bang bang bang, and the boom. No, you freaking monkey! Listen, I think I am a trash player, but when I see these guys, I feel hopeful.
Oh my god, yeah, the radiata spin. Damage adding up from these mid strikes. Full crouch sweep. Back three with the Kodama flip. Monty kicks once again.
You can't deal with this bullshit. This is the most broken move that he has. Did Kokoma win a single game in this World Finals? Yeah, training.
Yeah, Kokuma, you gotta imagine probably a disappointing finish for him, disappointing result. Like you said, it was a lot of.
See that his controller has a controller and also some keys there, like he can make it look like a hitbox too. Okay, now let me do it. So remember that dialogue from Resident Evil 4 when Leon meets Ada for the first time. So she puts a gun at the back of Leon and she says, "Put your hands where I can see them." And then Leon says a dialogue which is my favorite. He says, "Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style." That's the best dialogue that Leon has ever spoken. But although, there are so many of them, it's sad to see, some great soldiers die like this from Resident Evil 6, and so there are so many of them. I love that. My favorite dialogue, where did everyone go? Bingo? Yeah, that's also one of my favorite. इसे बोलो हारमोनियम बजाए कंट्रोलर. जामिन, तुमने ना चैट में भी चुप करना है, ठीक है ना? तुम प्लीज चुप कर जाओ. तुम्हारी बातों पे मुझे बिला वजह ही हंसी आ जाती है. एक प्लेयर हार के चले गया, उससे कहता है तू बोलो अब जाके हारमोनियम बजाए. बेचारे को पूरे टूर्नामेंट में एक गेम नसीब नहीं हुई यार. गुर्बत. वो पाकिस्तान से प्रैक्टिस करके गया और जाके कुट्टी पड़ गई है बेचारे को. Where did everyone go? Bingo. कोकोमा के साथ तो मोए मोए हो गया. Bro, yeah, man, this is crazy, man. So who's next again? Like Anakin is facing who again? Khan पकड़ो पहले ये लो सर माजरत ये लो सर मैंने पकड़ लिए है मुर्शद मुझे माफ कर दें Anakin versus Arslan now. यार अरसलान क्वालिफाई तो तू हो गया मेरी जान इनू ऐसा वजह गुस्सा निकाल जो क्रश का गुस्सा निकाल अब सारी जिंदगी तू जैक से ना हारे इसको ऐसा मार कि सारी जिंदगी तू जैक से ना हारे कभी Ash tops his group to secure winner's side. Let's go. Who else believed that Anakin is overrated? Like, beside the fact that he is such a great player. And I feel like Joe Crush is better than him. Yes, see the hypocrisy? No one cheered for Arslan. Yes, you fucking Americans. Biased people. Yes, America's last hope. Yes, that's a great decision, Arslan. I back you with this, Nina, bro. It's fine. Yes, beat the crap out of this guy. I mean, it's fine as far as the being biased is fine, but man, show some sportsman spirit, man. This is more like an Indian crowd bullshit, man. Stream stuck. Wait, I don't know. वीडियो लगाया तू अच्छा 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 ठीक है ओ यार उधर मेरी स्ट्रीम स्टक हो रही है मैं 3 जगह पे इस वक्त लाइव हूँ यूट्यूब पे भी फेसबुक पे भी और ट्विच पे भी भाई ये हम कम्युनिटी सर्विस कर रहे हैं इस वक्त थोड़ी सी कम है अच्छा let me just increase it हाँ मुझे बहुत ज्यादा आती है तो मुझे लगता है बहुत ज्यादा है ओके यार है कि अरसलान साहब है बोनस लॉन्च मारे तुसी that was a bad punish by the way हाँ ये चीज मेरे की ये चपेड़ी आनी थी मुझे पता था शाबाश कोई बात नहीं ये दिखाओ इनको अपनी पुरानी मेन ये शाबाश 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 Yes, she's the ultimate waifu player. There's no doubt about that. शाबाश 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 कोई बात नहीं नहीं ना पंगा नहीं लेना यार तुम्हें पता है जैक है बेवकूफी है ना अरसलान ओए इसको पॉइंट ना दे ओए Has Anakin qualified in this group? Has he? Careful. Nice. Plus range. Yeah, cheese. No. Wow. No, 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 no. Okay, 1+4. 1+4. ओए क्या बात है यार उससे भी अच्छा सेटअप हाय 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 क्या कहने यार तेरे ये चीज बहुत खूबसूरत यस शाबाश ओए यार कमाल चपेड़ कोई चांस नहीं Anakin का वजह नु बोनस शाबाश अरसलान एक राउंड है हारना नहीं है मेरा भाई बस अपनी पोजीशन सॉलिडिफाई करने के बजाय जस्टिफाई करो अपनी पिक हाँ Arslan's just partying man he's partying right now he's partying
range like that.
You know what's crazy about Arslan? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you that. You know, there are players that like to play on a controller that is really tight and the pivot comes back on the pivot, you know, on neutral really quickly. He's smiling.
MYK, is it just me? You know, like a few years ago, I'm looking at Arslan like, bro, he's late through his pool. He runs up, beats the best in the world. AK in second, like he wins in Fukuoka. I was like, he's the protagonist. The way he looked after that Anakin match, just it felt like Frieza. It felt like looking at a villain. He just had this silent nod and the sly smirk.
You know exactly what Arslan's thinking right now?
Aslan is chilling, man. Oh, yes. Let's go. Yes.
He has been playing a lot of Noxus lately.
Yeah.
He said he thinks his character is very strong.
Especially on this platform too.
I think now Anakin is going to lose. Yeah, मैं बात करने लगा था, मैं बताना भूल गया था. What the hell? Wait, not what the hell, bro. You haven't seen his Noctis, bro. This Noctis is not a joke, okay? So I trust this Noctis, bro. Just like that. You think I'm joking? Bing bang, bing bang, and a boom. My Chemical Romance. I used to like them, by the way. I used to really like My Chemical Romance. But I never heard them so much, like only few songs, especially Welcome to the Black Parade, My Last Words, My Famous Last Words, and I Don't Love You. These three are my favorite My Chemical Romance songs. I don't love you like I did yesterday. क्या हो गया पायन? नहीं लगना तो. Baggy. Anakin की अब काम पे टांगेंगी. पंगा नहीं ना लेना. Good wave punish. शाबाश. 4-2. ये. शाबाश. बहुत अच्छा. ना उठो बेटा. लाश है आपकी. बहुत अच्छे. शाबाश. जरा ध्यान से. प्लान नहीं खराब करना तैयब. इसको थोड़ी देर बाद खोलते रहना. ठीक है. मुझे चलो करने दो. मुझे ना उसका अपने जीपीयू का फैन बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. हाँ हाँ. फिर भी बढ़ा. फिर खा ली. चलो कोई बात नहीं. गुड ट्रेड. यार चिप ले लो. ड्राइव मार के खत्म. शाबाश. चेक कर रहे हो अबू जफीना को? नहीं, क्या नाम था? अबू अन्या. Arslan is Abu Anya now, you know? Abu Anya. Let's go. Abu Anya. Shabash. Crowd died? Absolutely, bro. This is why, like, these guys are, they're sad that, you know, they organized the tournament and nothing happened for them. But I think Joe is still intact, so America does have hope in this. EU is out, defo out. Unfortunate for Joka, man. I feel really sad for Joka, to be honest. Ah! Shabash, good. Oh, good. हाँ शाबाश. कोई बात नहीं. मसला ही नहीं है ये चीज मेरे अजीज. ओह ना. हमें नहीं करना ना अरसलान. ओ गुड यार. गुड पेशेंस. ध्यान से.
ध्यान से अरसलान, ये राउंड ना दें इसको यार, नहीं ना देना यार, कालियां, पता नहीं किस चीज की कालियां पड़ी हैं तुम्हें, बेवकूफ।
Too close. Back two again. Oh god. Oh god, he's playing around that down
शाबाश।
mini game. Finish the string or going to roll.
Shield bash.
ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम,
Big jackhammer.
Caught him after the sidestep left.
गुड ब्लॉक।
Health advantage on the side of Arslan. Poking with twin
Got
blades.
under it. Doubles it up.
ओ नहीं 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 अरसलान, ठीक है रिएक्शन अच्छा था लेकिन पार्टी नहीं। ओ एक मिनट अरसलान, ओ बढ़ गए भाई यार, की फिल्म चली जा रही है।
Anakin is a master of space and time.
He got both the stones.
हाँ ठीक है, बस पोक करो जो तुम्हें आता है मेरा भाई, टर्टल करो, कोरियन निकालो अपने अंदर का, निकालो कोरियन अपने अंदर। शाबाश, बैक टू, बहुत अच्छे, ध्यान से, बहुत अच्छे, शाबाश। ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से, शाबाश अरसलान, एक राउंड है यार, इनू ना जितन दई। ओ क्या कहने तेरे, ये ओए डिलेट कर गए ये चीज। डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4, चलो ये भी ठीक है, बहुत अच्छे, पूरा डेमो मार। हाँ डाउन बैक 1 मार, ये शाबाश, पंगा ना लें अब किसी भी बड़ी से, पोक कर, नील मारा पूरी ब्रैकेट को भाई। एक मैच एक हारा है मेरे ख्याल से, इस वाली गेम में हारा है एक गेम, हाँ हानि ना लेके हारा है। माशाल्लाह 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 शहजादा, बेटा अब अपॉर्चुनिटी है तेरे पास, लाश निकाल दो बस अब। लो जी, बट का ग्रुप आने लगा है और या अल्लाह पाक साढ़े ते रहम ही करी, साड़ा जड़ा ना दिल बड़ा माड़ा है। अरसलान विनर साइड में क्वालिफाई कर गया अपने ग्रुप से, पूरे अपने 4 मैचों में एक गेम हारा है वो। एनाकिन से एक गेम हारा है, बाकी 2-0 2-0 2-0, ये 2-1 था। हैं? सियाना है ना वो, उसने जान के अपना वहीं पे जाके लगाया, उसे पता था ये ग्रुप मैंने खा जाना है। रॉयल यही तो मसला था, लेकिन सबसे बड़ी जो गंद हुआ है ना इसके अंदर, मुझे जो लगता है वो ऑर्डर का हुआ है। लाइक मैंने किसी को कॉल आउट किया पहले, वो आके अपने ग्रुप में लगा देगा कहीं पे, जो बाद में आ रहा है वो देखेगा दूसरे किसी ने कहाँ लगाया। सो टेक्निकली ये भी एक बुलशिट फॉर्मेट है, इसीलिए आई डोंट ओन दिस, यू नो, एंड आई डोंट सपोर्ट दिस रॉयल रंबल वे। सो मुझे ये चीज जो है ना बिल्कुल अच्छी नहीं लगी। आई थिंक ये ऑर्डर जो है ना, लाइक यू आस्किंग समवन टू कम लेटर and you have someone, you know, coming early, and that's not good basically. I think anyone who comes at the last doesn't have much to choose from. Okay bro, gotta go, see you tomorrow inshallah. Goofy, thank you so much for tuning in, and man, much love to you for the sub, man, appreciate it, thank you so much, have a good night fam, and thank you so much for supporting. At least this time they allowed top 4 to choose their group at the end. Yeah, but yeah man, very very vital group. Now this is gonna be a bloodbath, like I'm calling it out right now, that this in this group we are going to see the most wicked Tekken of all time. We will forget every freaking Tekken World Tour the way I see this group, because you know, Jonding is there, Lohai is there, Atif Butt is there, man. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Yes, like he said, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
say was, guys, it's okay at home. Like I said it yesterday, but it's okay to
It's
take your own
absolutely
style.
going to
And
be a bloodbath
we're talking about
in the
Tekken
group
8. We're looking
numbers,
forward to the future
you know,
and
three.
everything like that. It's going to
C,
be exciting to see. It's okay
of
to
course,
accept
you
that,
know,
and it's okay to look past that.
Jonding
But also
and Low
appreciate,
High are
take a moment and
potentially
appreciate
really
what you
favored in
had
this
and
group,
what you have
and
with this
they
game.
opt to
What was the
stop
lightning in a
Atif Butt,
bottle? There's
and
companies and people out
they
there
can
who
actually
want to make what
potentially
you guys
take
had
their
just
revenge
imagine. It's
against
kind of
Atif
small
Butt,
mind people. Like
and
the kind of stories that you have with Arslan Ash,
you
like
know, it's not gonna be easy for
that
Butt.
stuff doesn't just,
And
that stuff isn't
but
made.
you know, like
That just happened.
Atif
That's something you
is
guys had.
someone,
So I wanted to say, just take
like,
a moment and
it's really,
appreciate it.
let me tell
With
you
that said,
a little
if
bit
you
of
want to hear
trait and
Emerald Live
personality
play,
difference
that
between these two.
reaction, Arslan Ash and Atif put
Arslan
it out.
is
Let's
someone
see you
who,
guys
if he's in the tournament and if he is there, nobody can judge what is going on in his head. And he is someone who's just going to closely watch other people's game and then download them and then beat them. But while Atif Butt is entirely different, he trusts his game so much that he doesn't even care who comes next. And you need that kind of attitude. And I think I used to be like Butt myself. Like, I never believe in, you know, not believing in what yourself, right? So I've always believed in believing yourself and, you know, like working hard and, you know, playing against your nightmares. That's how you get better at the game. If you're just winning, even you winning, that's a problem. And if you're constantly winning, that's a problem. You need people around you to beat the crap out of you to bring the best out of you. So yeah. So it's talent versus hard work? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Atif being super talented, not saying Arslan isn't talented. Atif is basically he's gifted. He's more like gifted. And like we know Arslan is someone who basically performs really well under pressure, but sometimes he will um like he gets driven by the emotions, while emotion drives Atif Butt. Like this is that fine line, the you know, the way I see it. Making is on another level, absolutely. And Butt's Atif's rush down play is so crazy. Like his whiff punishes are really on point, bro. 3 minutes. How much is it gonna take, bro? Let me just hold on. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. So NT01, this is your new combo act, right? We're gonna also do a backflip flip after the wall break. I like the editing. Nice. 4-3. 4-2. Del 4-2. Nice. Triple dash 3. Oi, hoi, hoi, hoi. Julilal. Hmm. So it's more like a guide. Okay, I understand. Nice. Del 4-2. Triple dash 3. Of course, that's the most damaging option, right? Nice. Back. Okay, that's a good one. Back 1-2. Oh, smash to break the wall. Excellent. Nice. Oh, nice. Twice. Back 3-1. Excellent. Don't get up instantly. Yeah. Very nice. Mmm. Nice. Not for the beginners. You read that chat? It's not for the beginners. Basically, NT01 is saying you guys are noobs, so don't do these combos. Joking, man. Nice. Mm. Oh, that was a good activation. Oh my god, that was such a good Okizimi. I'm really happy about Kazuya being good in Tekken 8 because this is what I'm saying. They buffed all those characters that were bad in Tekken 7. Like Lily being so good, Horang being so good, Kazuya being so good. Oh wait, where's the activation again? Okay, the second hit. Okay, nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, very nice. I love Thunder Godfist since day one, bro. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Hey! Ooh! Wow, dude! That was sick. Very nice. Very nice. Again. Nice. Okay, let me just check. Has it started yet? Okay, what are they showing? Okay, it's an ad. Wait, I need to go back. Shinu! Yeah, yes, thank you so bloody much. A. Mm-mm. Oh, wow, that getup is weird, man. So, Sanctum is a stage that has the potential to do death combo from the very start of the round, apparently. Yeah, Atif's offense is a big deal. Absolutely, bro. Nice combo video. NT01. Make sure you guys subscribe to NT01. He's a Pakistani combo artist. And yeah, you guys should definitely check him out.
Well, when these women get off the boat and they're exhausted by the work, you gotta understand they were being kept in the hull of these boats for at least 6 months. It takes a while to travel in the 1800s. So what
Mm-hmm.
happens is that these women get off the boat looking like this, and then they have caskets on top of it.
Yo,
So the
SMK, what's
immediate
up?
thought is that obviously
All
they're
good, man.
vampires, and
How
they're killing
you?
the bodies of other vampires with them. Now it turns out that the girls in the caskets went into the convent. The girls eventually came out and eventually were in a better state and a better, more comfortable existence and went on throughout the city. But the
The new
caskets
tech is going to
never
be a big
left.
problem.
Those top shutters
Yeah,
never
I think it's gonna get fixed.
Never open. They never open? Why? Never open. You never see those open. I've been doing this for 13 years, and I've never seen those shutters open. During Katrina, there was minimal damage done to the building. One of the shutters came off. A couple of the
Finally, our
came
boys
loose.
made the top
So,
8.
they didn't call the local
Yes, one of us did.
called somebody from the
But
Vatican
we definitely need to see Atif getting home
Now, first things first,
as
voodoo is
well.
an actual religion. And like many religions, it's monotheistic. So that means they believe in one God, the God, hanging out doing whatever it is he does. But he's so busy dealing with the work that he has to do, that he's not really worried about our issues. But he also respects that we are worried about them. So he has set up middlemen to help
What are
us
they
with these
teaching
issues,
to the
and
world?
they are
How
called
to do
luau,
black magic or something?
spelled L-W-A. There's a lot of luau out there.
And
I'm gonna
she's
give you a couple
definitely looking like
examples.
that goth
We
cult
have
women or
Baron
whatever.
Samedi. I
I'm
like
not
to
trying
use
to
him as an
judge.
example 'cause you've seen
I'm
him
just
before.
going by the
Have you
look.
seen Princess and the Frog? Because he usually has the top hat and half a skull painted on his face. That's Baron Samedi. Baron
Alhamdulillah,
Samedi is
Hamza
the keeper
Javed.
of the dead, so it kind of fits because he's got friends on the other side.
Hmm.
Voodoo is the second most practiced religion in the city right now.
Voodoo. Oh, okay.
But for a really long time, your religious choices were be Catholic or
Some
get out.
some people call it
But on that note, I
voodoo,
think we are
I
successful.
guess.
Concluded our tour.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You taught me a lie right now. This is really cool.
This tour is like the stuff that everyone else won't tell you.
Fake text.
Look, I try my best.
Well, you did a great job.
Originating from Western Africa, often mixed with hoodoo.
coming from these haunted tours,
which
we're
is
gonna take you
straight
back
up
to the civic
magic and
theater
shit.
for
Oh,
Wu-Tang
yeah,
action.
that's what I'm saying. So the thing is, like, magic is prohibited in Islam, so we have nothing to do with this.
That's a cool guy.
That's a
And
cool guy.
Islam
Hopefully he
does
doesn't lose his phone having too much fun
Islam
traveling. So hopefully,
does
and his
tell us
headphones.
about magic that it exists and how people can misuse this, but God in Islam has prohibited Muslims to use it.
Make some noise for me one time.
There were two angels basically who brought this magic. Their name were Harut and Marut. Basically, they knew that magic, and they came to the earth. They were punished in the heavens for doing something bad, and they came on the earth, and they knew that knowledge, and they used to um, tell people that this is a bad thing. If you're gonna learn from us, there are some severe consequences. They will tell people and then teach people. So, by the way, those two angels are still kind of stuck right now in a well in this world, and nobody knows where that well is. And they're gonna brought out just before Day of Judgment, and God will probably forgive them because all of that happened because God wanted to test these people. Basically, everything we are doing here in this world is a test. And God only likes pure people. He has left all the desires and all these shady things for us to get tested.
They've been quote unquote predictable, like the guys you're expecting to get through normally does, but it's not been easy. I mean, Joey Fury was this close to making it, and it was a one game difference between him and
Yeah, may Allah be with Atif. Yeah, man, he definitely needs, um, you know, Allah's support in this because this is a death dungeon, bro. Like for real.
It's really hard to say who's actually going to make it out. I know who I want to make it out, but the statistics.
What are we saying, boy? This group, man.
We coming on John the Ding, Atiff, Loha.
Yeah, I'm like I said, like it's a death dungeon, bro. Like it's gonna be really difficult for anyone to come out of that. Yeah, like I said, like Steve said, it's not gonna be easy for anyone.
We talk about Atiff being the returning TWT champion. Low High returns to the TWT tour. I'm just saying, man, he's one of the champs, bro. A lot of people don't know this. And then Talon Book, another player who has consistently shown up throughout the entire tour. And I love to tell people the story of Joe Crush because he came up during this pandemic time, and then we had to go online. But before we get there, we got a chance to talk.
Yo, Mattson, what's up, amigo? How you doing? Good to see you here, man. Let me hide myself.
खेल चुका हूँ मैं पाकिस्तान में और आउट ऑफ कंट्री में खेल चुका हूँ तो मेरी काफ़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही है और मुझे पॉइंट काफ़ी ज़रूरत थे और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं अब यूएसए में
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
इंशाल्लाह टूर्नामेंट देखेंगे परसों होगा टूर्नामेंट तो देखते हैं क्या होगा
Let's see what happens. Yeah, my dude. But तेरा ही है ये बोनस है ये तेरे आगे तेरे लेवल ਦਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਬਟ ਲਿੱਤਰ ਮਾਰ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਲਾਸ਼ ਕੱਢ ਦੇ ਅੱਜ ਇੰਨਾ ਮਾਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇੰਨਾ ਮਾਰ ਕਿ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ 7 ਪੁਸ਼ਤਾਂ ਯਾਦ ਰੱਖਣ यकीन मानो मैं ऐसे ही बट को आर्केड में बैक करता हूँ मार मार के बहादुर इन्हां दी लाश कट दे यार बहादुर बोनस ने यार बहादुर है सारे फारग ने Dairy milk chocolate? Did he just write dairy milk chocolate? Oh shit, let me hide myself really quick. Dairy milk chocolate is favorite snack. Wow, at least my dude has a choice, right? Dairy milk chocolate, let's go. Arslan Ash influenced the most. Arslan influenced him, and that's true. Some kind like that's true. See, he's being humble. Although he was really good when he used to come from Gujranwala to Lahore, they would basically play with each other. And Arslan, they used to be rivals, but then they became friends. And then Arslan, asked him to, take the game seriously. And then, he asked him to, come and, play competitive Tekken. And then he
you know,
I love that. It's a
took
little
his
bit
advice
yeah,
seriously.
you know. And his favorite Orange Crush Soda is that where that must be where the crush comes from.
Yeah, I mean that's where the crush comes from, and he's the original Joe
Wait,
Crush, so he's the
Orange
original
Crush
Orange
Soda
Crush soda. So
is
that's
his
crazy.
favorite snack. Orange Crush Soda, okay.
Amazing performance yesterday.
Grims.
Because of that, he is here now.
Who
He
is
is the
Grims, bro?
LCQ winner. But that also meant he had no choice in where he went in terms of the
Who is
group.
Grims?
This was the group that
Does anyone know
a lot of
Grims?
the players, everyone saying, listen, I don't want to be in an artist pool. I
इसके
don't
खिलाफ
play
कभी नहीं
Artist, I don't
खेला.
want to be in an artist group. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't. So and you even saw that the way
बिस्मिल्लाह बट
people were stacking up.
पहला
Even
मैच है तेरा
Leo,
easy.
who immediately went to Atif, he knew that's the guy he wanted. That was low high, but everyone else sort of stayed away. You could see.
बट इसके खिलाफ कभी नहीं खेला. इंशाल्लाह बट ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਰੋਲਾ नहीं है. बट ने बड़े बड़े ਦੇ ਨਾਲ नहीं खेले भाई टूर्नामेंट च. लेकिन जब बट के सामने आते हैं बट लाश निकाल देता है. लेकिन डेफिनेटली you know Joe Crush is definitely his favorite to go. लियो कट लिया जे. Let's go, लियो निकल आया जे. Let's go. 1-1 score. What the hell? Okay, good. हाँ ये चीज शहजादा ओए तेरे क्या कहने यार तेरे सेटअप सदके जावे माँ तेरी ये ओए मेरे लेजेंड ये डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2-3 ना मारी हो क्या बात है यार तेरी डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2+3 का मिक्सअप दे के डाउन बैक 1+2 1+2 करा गया यार ये बंदा लेजेंड है यार. बट को अगले के जेन का यार पहले कैसे पता चल जाता है यार ये क्या इंसान है यार. कोई बात नहीं सिर्फ पंजाबी अच्छा जी हाँ बट इथे रख इनू इथे मेरा भरा हाँ लो आ जा दूजी ही आया निकल बाहर वॉल तोड़न दे चक्कर च ना पई नहीं ना ऑब्वियस मिक्सअप नहीं देना ऑब्वियस सी यार है चाहिदा सी यही मार के फिर यही मार दिंदा. कोई रोला नहीं शाबाश रोला ही नहीं. हाँ कोई बात नहीं हाँ 1-4 बहुत अच्छे कोई बात नहीं घूम नीचे वेरी नाइस शाबाश. आसान ओके 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 शाबाश पास ना जाइए अभी ना जाइए यार. बैक डैश नहीं कोई बात नहीं रस्टी इट्स फाइन रस्टी बैक डैश रस्टी है जरा भी. दिस इज हिज फर्स्ट गेम सो इट्स फाइन द रस्ट मेक सेंस. हाँ बस ये चीज 3 बट है नहीं सी बॉल यार. हाँ कोई बात नहीं ये 1-2-1-4 ये निकाल बॉल ये दोबारा ये यार की गेम है यार फर्क गेम है यार ये पक्की वॉल टूट रही है वहां पे ये चीज शाबाश लो डैब बहुत अच्छे शाबाश बाट. हाँ डिस्टेंस रखना बस. हाँ दीवार के साथ लगा के मारो इसको बस. अब निकले ना बट इथों ना निकले होने. अच्छा ओ शहजादा तेरे क्या कहने यार बट कोल नहीं जाना यार नहीं ना जाना बट ठीक है हाँ बट ठीक है साइड कोई बात नहीं बट हाँ शाबाश तेरे डिसिप्लिन पे कुर्बान जाऊं शाबाश. डिसिप्लिन नहीं खराब करना बट कोई ऐसी बोंगी ना मारी. कोई बात नहीं रोला ही नहीं. नो ओए क्या कहने तेरे यार ये बोनस है तेरे आगे बट शाबाश.
Last year as well. I mean, Atiff he went undefeated out of his group all the way to grand finals, but every game was close. Yeah, and it shows that clutch factor because again, that
Joe played really well.
Situation, it looked like it was over, but the presence of mind, I'm going to stay awake, I'm going to stay aware, run in, stays patient, downfall.
हाँ टेंशन नहीं लेनी बट पानी दे यार नू
But regardless, Atiff holding himself together. Now you got Joey.
अरसलान साहब
Now I'm gonna tell you something. At Gamers 8, I remember
पानी दो यार उसको, ये नहीं यार अरसलान इस मामले में फारग है यार.
it was probably one of the craziest feelings ever because we don't get Tekken team tournaments like that. And to see all the teams click up, to see you up there, bro, like tell you can speak to that more than anybody how it felt to be up on that stage and have the camaraderie. But even more so, that powered Joe up like you said before.
पता नहीं यार क्या करता है ये.
Since that Gamers 8 showing, he has not come back down.
हाँ.
He's been playing out of his mind, out of the stratosphere.
बस बट गेम के अंदर रहना, तूने किसी को नहीं देखना, किसी को नहीं सुनना. शाबाश.
And now Joe Free, give me some time to talk to Joe Crush. And again, it's what I like to see. And sometimes it's not even anything too crazy.
It's
like
really
I know the Germans are very big on coaching each other. You know, HK, Sefi, and Tetsu for the most part. And again, sometimes it's something simple like, listen, just calm down, play your game. You know, you're doing.
And by the way, Joe also plays a geese as well. So I don't think he's gonna bring out geese, right?
And then again, it just ends up you might just tunnel vision on that, and then you're
हाँ.
and you forget to play the rest.
Forgotten Realm में बट कोई मसला ही नहीं हैगा. तेनू इस स्टेज दियां सारियां नुकरां याद ने. शाबाश. Yes. Wake the dead crowd. Yeah.
Not to be slept on though. If you want last year's TWT champion to take it, make some noise out there, New Orleans.
नस्र मिनल्लाह व फतन करीब इंशाअल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह. Let's go. शाबाश. हाँ ये चीज. हाँ शाबाश 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 शाबाश. कोई बात. ये guaranteed. शाबाश. Low dab again. बहुत अच्छे. ये शाबाश. हाँ बट सब्र कर रहे हैं, जरा ध्यान करी. देखा ना, मैं तुझे कहा सब्र कर रहा है वो. कोई बात नहीं, रोला ही कोई नहीं. बॉट जल्दी कर गया. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दबाजी नहीं ना करनी यार. एक्सटेंड करना है राउंड को. गुड पनिश. शाबाश. ओए बहुत अच्छे. रख नीचे यार. की गेम है यार, बोंगी गेम है यार ये. खुदा की कसम पक्की पक्की चीजें नहीं लगती यार. जैक को नीचे वाला डाउन 3+4 मिस हो गया यार. हाँ कोई रोला नहीं. ये आ जाओ वापस. नहीं आया. ओए लेट हो गए, थोड़ा सा दूर था. हाँ शाबाश. ये कोई बात नहीं, कोई रोला नहीं. हाँ इजी इजी. हाँ ये प्रेशर तो लेने नहीं ना देना. चलो गुड बाय यार. बट यार ओए शहजादा तू वैसे ही बट नहीं है तेरा. ये तेरे लेवल के प्लेयर नहीं है यार ये. तू ऐसे प्लेयरों को टूर्नामेंटों में खा पी जाता होता है यार. क्या ब्लॉक था यार. मैंने खा लेना था, खुदा की कसम मैंने वो खा लेना था वाइल्ड वन. कोई बात नहीं, पीछे का रोल उठ. हाँ ये नहीं 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 नहीं. जल्दबाजियां फिर शुरू. बट ए पूरा मरदा ही इथों. बट मर गया. कोई बात नहीं. बट को समझ नहीं आई कि एंडर क्या मारना है. हालांकि इसको चाहिए था नीचे आते ही शोल्डर मारता, क्राउच डैश 1+2. लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, इट हैपेंस. बट द गुड थिंग इज दैट ही वॉन. शाबाश. नस्र मिनल्लाह व फतहुन करीब. लेट्स गो. माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह. बट यू गॉट दिस ब्रो, यू गॉट दिस. शहजादा फिर भी जीत गया भाई. मैं कह रहा हूं वो एक होती प्लेयर एस्थेटिक्स. ठीक है, जिस बंदे को अपने न्यूट्रल पे ट्रस्ट आ जाए ना, वो बंदा भाई बहुत डेंजरस होता है. और बट का न्यूट्रल बहुत अच्छा है भाई. मतलब कि तुम देखोगे किसी ने कोई चीज मारी तो एकदम साइड ले ली, एकदम बैठ के उठ गया. ठीक है, एकदम साइड लेके बैठ गया, मतलब उसका भाई न्यूट्रल ऐसे आता है वापस, ऐसे ऐसे खेलता है, बट समझ आ रही है? तो ये एक चीज बड़ी है। हाँ, बाय द वे, एक बात कर रहा था मैं पहले, मुझे भूल गई थी वो। दुनिया में बड़े बड़े अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं जिनको अपने कंट्रोलर्स जो है ना वो टाइट अच्छे लगते हैं। लाइक योर कंट्रोलर हैज टू कम बैक ऑन द पिवट वेरी very quickly. Like especially when you want to play Mishima, you would love a controller that will come back to its pivot really quickly. It's crazy that Arslan is one of those guys who doesn't like those controllers. He likes his controllers to be really flexible and who can which can come back to its pivot late. Like there is, and it took me a while to understand this, that the way he holds his controller that actually supports him. He plays this way, like this is where he is going to pick his, stick, and that's where he's going to grab his top, right? And if he needs to duck, he's just going to do this. That's like the way he plays. There's so many details. I wish I can elaborate it to you here. Like, okay, I do have a controller. Let me just show you. Let's say if this is the controller. Okay, can you guys see? Everyone would usually pick either play like this, either play like this. Some people play like this, right? But now Arslan plays like this. And this is how it looks like when he grabs. You see that? That's how he grabs his controller. And this is ridiculously unique. I've never seen people who play like that. Let's talk about the commentary. Fiasco at TWT. I don't want to get into that. Fuck that, bro. I don't want to talk or touch anything controversial. Bandai Namco, who's probably making a lot of money from Tekken 8, do not have probably do not have enough money to afford the likes of Rip and Spag, unfortunately, as it seems. But if this is the excuse that they made, and Steve did mention that, oh, we're in a tight budget and shit like that, I think it's a fucking lame excuse. And like I the reason why I'm not doing job, and I cannot do jobs because everywhere I do, the problem is wherever you go, there's gonna be some politics. This is politics, literal politics. That's all. This is just politics. That's all. Now let me tell you. Okay, let's say that it was all about young talent should be given opportunities and shit like that. But let me tell you that if that was really the case, then Bloodhawk should have been the first guy they should have been given opportunity to. So that means that's not true. Maybe Bloodhawk is expensive and Cavis is cheap. Or Posh is cheap. I don't know, bro. Like, I can only make, assumptions, but Bandai Namco, if Bandai Namco says they are on a tight budget, that's a lie. That's a biggest lie. You guys are fucking making tons of money and you're telling me you have budget problems. That's a bullshit. I'm never going to buy this bullshit from you ever. So yeah. Yes. Which player influenced you most? Arslan Ash. Wow. Low high spitting some facts. What is he like? What anything? I just eat anything. Okay. If I want to commentate in a dojo with you, will you grant a chance? Well, if you surely are talented, why the fuck I wouldn't? You know where does Silver Fox comes from?
thing is that Low High is one of
Silver
the
Fox is the
best players
same
out there that is in the Street Fighter
product
contention, who has like the chops to beat
as
well
me.
rounded players
Once
like
I was a
yourself.
product
And the
too.
fact that he
I
is
used
stuck
to
on the scene
stream
and he
game.
barely got in here
Game
this
One
round,
Esports
Atiff just
watched
walked
me.
in.
They
TWT
wanted
coming
me
in
on the
to try to
commentary gig,
stop that short right now,
and
get the lead in the set, get the
I was
lead in the game,
commentating a
so it can make it
tournament,
out.
and Silver Fox just appeared, and I said, "Bro, I think you're good. How about you come next to me and commentate it?" That's how he came to commentary.
That's impressive. And we
You
saw
just
Low
need to
High
have
do
that
it as
talent,
well.
bro.
And
Like
speaking
it's
to other players,
there
Low
is
High
no
showed his
one.
worth because we saw Low High go
There
straight
is,
into Atiff.
but let me tell you that
And the brightest character he wants for the
Game One
Apex
Esports
Champions.
once said it to me that you will manage the commentary department, and you're the one who's going to basically make sure who gets to commentate and all that jazz. And I took that shit seriously for a while. And then I literally broke that own norm, and then I chose to differ, and I brought everyone I found great. I just gave them opportunities. Sure. And bro, like for me, let me tell you that I'm a learner myself. Like I'm never gonna say that I am really a great commentator. There are people who literally hate me, bro. Like they can't stand me. They fucking mute me, bro. Like that's how ridiculous that is. But there are people in Malta, in frickin' Poland that send me message that they think I'm the fucking best commentator. This is ridiculous, right? So you cannot basically take everyone's opinion seriously. You just have to stay um, stay rational, right? If Atif drops Group C, Atif will face Arslan. Don't you think Arslan should have selected Group A to avoid Atif before winners final? Safir, that's a good question. Yes, their group. So he's in B and he's in C. Okay. And yes, they might likely to face each other. What the fuck is that? See, these organizers are fucked up, man. They're asking a question in this Taken Word Tour finals. Which one is good, high, mid, or low? Bullshit. That's the dumbest question someone have ever asked on this planet. No, 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 no. Gone. Slightly late. A will play Group D winner? Yeah, that's a good question, basically. We definitely need to know this bullshit, man. D4, that shit? Yeah. Bro, good break. Excuse me. Nice. Back three. Forward four. Book is looking rusty. Why? Because he's been playing the shit out of Street Fighter. This dude doesn't want to play Tekken 7 online. Every time he's streaming and I'll see Book, he's training Street Fighter 6. Maybe he earns more money in Street Fighter 6 by playing local tournaments in Thailand. I don't know. Whatever gives you money, bro. So, up 4-3. So it's really hard to tell. Book looks dead, bro.
I think it was an unnecessary risk. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from Book though in general. You mentioned his moves.
And Talon did not give him a new hoodie though. He's been wearing this hoodie for quite some time now.
Two small blips that cost it. And again, go back to the previous round, the wall combo. The back 2-1. Like,
Yeah, Safi, good point. And yeah, we definitely have to get into this.
They were moving in full 360 degrees, and still the defense was airtight on both sides.
And please get into that and let me know how that's gonna operate. But I think they're not going to tell. This is the most shittiest. That's why I never liked round robin.
My man dragged it all the way there. Here we go. Brian once again. Jin looking good.
Okay, very nice. I hope it's not the way it's against it. Bakita showing Arslan will face Group C. Winner. What is this bullshit, man?
Electric. We don't see much of that from Book.
Wow. My man sidestepped the 1-3-3.
Unbelievable bullshit.
That's crazy. You never even see people use that move. Why did that hit?
These guys are dumb, man.
Looking good again. That back four. Book draws
If Atif tops his group, he will face Ash in winner semis. What the fuck is that, man?
Gets a combo electric from Book, and he's on the wall again.
One of the high wolves back does not get it, but it's okay.
Yes. See, it feels like Tekken World Tour always try and favors American players.
Running 3 for some plus frames.
But the thing is, like, Koreans are also having team kills in another sense.
Book 2 rounds to the good in this second game.
Good.
Up and did that down four, just in case it was a slight sidestep. Made sure he's in line.
Shows what was best for him.
Back 2-1. We're seeing a lot of that from Book, keeping it very safe forward four, looking for a counter hit. Again, Book starting off with a life lead again.
Okay.
Sidestep forward four, full combo to the wall.
Very nice.
Flip him over. 4-4, no duck this time.
I mean, this round's looking all Book right now, but you cannot count low high out at any moment.
He's got the execution to do some of the craziest comebacks.
Yeah. Oh,
See? Bullshit. Commentator curse.
You're gonna spend Rages. What is that dead? No, it's close though, and the down 3 low high.
Last time it was like A group winner will play C. Osan will face Ni CBM. Yeah, it's more like team kills. Yeah. Hilarious brackets for Pena, Rest and Infested. Chikrin can also win. Damn, I almost forgot Chikrin is in the group.
He's using like up forward 2, just 2-1 in some instances, and even jabs to stop the approach.
Nice. Nice.
Both of them just hitting the ghosts.
Look at the range though. Life lead.
Forward
now
again.
in favor of Book.
Yeah. But one big interaction controls the rest of this round. What's it gonna be?
Book is making it ridiculously difficult, but Loha is staying patient.
For his drive spent. 10 seconds left.
No way, you noob. Why would you want to commit the whole string, man? That's not something I never expect this from a player like Loha. But maybe he just pressed it.
Lohi looking real composed though.
I think he might be going to a character flex. Yeah. I think he might be thinking about the Steve.
How do you feel about this?
Steve?
From the Brian to the Steve against Jin?
I mean, Steve versus Jin, traditionally a pretty good matchup. You know, again, Steve against Mishmas. I mean, I always follow what Nee does sometimes, right? And Steve is always his games against Book. Any other Jin players normally been to Steve, because again, Steve versus Jin, that back one makes it a bit hard to get those electrics off, the LLRKs off, the hell sweeps off. Gets it, and one of Jin's main lows being that down back force.
लोहा ये हरकतें करता है शाइन का डाउन बैक टू 1 मार देता है वॉल पे ऐसे पागल है भाई ये क्रैक लोहा is literally cracked man.
A low in this match, it's got to be down 4 and be ready for it.
Apparently it's not known yet. Yeah. So Loha have been trusting Brian and Steve quite a lot, and he does have a Shaheen though, but he has been playing the shit out of these characters. Oh my god. If you really watch Loha's hands when he play, you will really enjoy it. He press buttons really precisely. And every time like I've seen or observed Korean play, They make a lot of noise while playing, especially Kokoma. Wow, he make a lot of noise. I think Ulsan does the same, but Ni, I'm not sure.
Forward right now, down 3-3.
Wow, man, once again.
Parry, but again, down 4-2, the recovery. Can't really get much on it, especially because he recovers ducking as well.
He's just inching his way
Yeah,
back.
need to use that down forward too. Good one. See, Steve is like inherently a safe character.
I don't know what that was that he just tried to do. Maybe electric, but he missed.
Steve is inherently अच्छा अच्छा नहीं 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 ये नहीं
4-4, wait a minute.
बहुत अच्छा है.
Speaking of the wall, we're going there.
To the wall, yes it is. 7-1-3.
Big damage right there. 55% down one. Great space.
Or Lohai win against Hira in mirror. It happens, man. Like I've lost so many Horang mirrors. Basically, Steve is really good against Steve, and Horang is a killer of a Horang.
To the other wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Down two.
ये स्टीव ने मेरे से कॉपी किया रैप. ये जो रर कर रहा है मैं करता था.
So you saw it right there with the Steve. And like you said, man, not easy combos to do it all, and he had to wait a long time. We were talking about the threat of back one. We didn't even see that many because Book was literally
स्टीव ऐसा बेगैरत कैरेक्टर है. हर चीज मार के सेव. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 मारा, काउंटर हिट लॉन्च बन रहा है भाईजान. उसको भी स्वे करके बाहर. खत्म. न्यूट्रल, डाउन बैक, न्यूट्रल, खत्म. बैक 1, counter hit launch, forward 3 sway, he's out of the stance. So down 2-1, he's into a stance, down forward, down back, he's done. So it's ridiculous how Steve can literally save himself during poking. Don't take a break.
And obviously the LCQ winner, the person who has been one of the most capable tournament performers, because you see what they've done, over the past day.
No, that's exactly true. I mean, and also a lot of these guys coming in, looking at
Low high match the minus frames. Hira के against जीत गया, but Atiff के against match करके deceive loss है. क्योंकि देखो, तो मैं मजे की बात बताऊं. मैं तुम्हें एक जो बात बताने लगा हूं ना, ये तारीखी बात मैं तुम लोगों को बताने लगा हूं. लो मतलब कि माइनस फ्रेम को डिसरिस्पेक्ट करने को पता किसने इन्वेंट किया था? पाकिस्तानियों ने किया है. ये सारी जिंदगी साले डिसिप्लिन पे खेलते रहे हैं. कोरियंस ने तो सारी जिंदगी डिसिप्लिन पे गेम खेली है. डिसिप्लिन तोड़ना गेम है. और अरसलान लेजेंड इसीलिए है क्योंकि अरसलान को ये पता है कि मैंने डिसिप्लिन तोड़ना कब है.
Yesterday we played a practice tournament against Arslan. My first match, hard match was against Arslan, and I won that. So I was like, wait, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, man, it feels crazy. Something's in the air, you know.
That was kind of cocky. I think the guy said I added so many people to my list, man. Just a one tournament. I mean,
right?
And again, the favorite here right now. We are in the south. The guys.
ਇਹ ਅਮਰੀਕਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇਹੀ ਸ਼ੈਵਾਂ ਦਲੀਲ ਕਰਵਾਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਬਸ. ਸ਼ੋਖੀਆਂ ਮਾਰਨੀਆਂ ਬਸ.
Not even started. Did you see that guy's jacket?
What was it?
Look at the orange jacket.
Oh, I didn't even see it. What is it?
Take a look next time.
All right, bet.
I know my
Take a look next time.
Yeah, see the guy from San Antonio.
Bonus to आप भी होश.
And again, his orange crush, that's where the crush comes from.
Jaguars voice. बेटा इस बोनस से तुमने गेम सीखी है. लल्ली इंसान. तुम्हारा पप्पा तुम्हें आर्केड में गेम सिखाते थे, मुझे तुम बोनस कह रहे हो. याद करो. और तुम किंग के प्लेयर हो. तुम्हें पता किंग के मैं किसी प्लेयर को प्लेयर नहीं मानता. बेटा तुम जाओ और अभी जाके गेम सीखो. तुम्हें बहुत साल हैं. Jaguars voice. बोनस तो आप भी. बोनस तो तुम भी हो. ले पप्पा से गेम सीखी तुम लोगों ने. हाँ
पप्पा को बातें करोगे क्या? हाँ? पप्पा से गेम सीख के पप्पा को बातें करोगे तुम क्या? हैं? I think they got this necklace from Bandai Namco. Yeah, the weird looking necklace. Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a throwback right there.
I don't even know what that
Best
is.
memory, yo, is a throwback Korean player. Best memory of Tekken 7 Red Major 2022. That's the one he won, if I'm not
Bonus
mistaken.
na to.
The big win, big emotional win that he had there. And I think it was him versus Atiff in the Losers final, right? You know, he's someone who's gone to war with Atiff multiple times. His favorite snack is a protein bar.
Yes.
And
Protein?
I believe it.
My man's been in the gym.
Protein. Yeah, he's someone who basically hits the gym. So protein bar makes sense. Not everyone who does gym likes the protein bars, but my man,
24 hours as well. But enough about that.
my dude, both of these guys on the screen actually follows me.
Yeah, we'll get that going in a bit. But anyway, yeah. Next game, John Ding versus Joe Crush, and again,
Almost everyone who's playing actually follows me. It's ridiculous.
you know, no shade to the young guy, but the fact that his first
Julia
finals,
Lega,
Ding and Atif.
Jack versus Julia is a good matchup. Yeah. Don't need to bring out Eddie because Eddie struggles against Jack so much.
If you guys would like John Ding to take it, make some noise.
I like how you asked John Ding first.
You gotta ask first, you know. But what about the legendary LCQ winner Joe Crush? If you'd like him to take it, make some noise out there.
बटन भाई बटन इंशाल्लाह यार अब ये डर लगा हुआ है कि इस ब्रैकेट का और उसके आपस में ना आ जाए बस ये टीम किल हो जानी है एमी बिला वजह यार प्लीज मैं अब जो के साथ हूँ क्यों जो इज माय फ्रेंड ब्रो you know who was the guy who was really looking forward to meet me in Texas Showdown? It was Joe. Joe thinks I'm the best commentator and he also thinks that you know, he's gonna have a great time seeing me commentate, right? So I'm with Joe, and plus we need to get rid of Jonding, man. He's so dangerous, bro. We don't need Jonding, right? So let's pray that Joe wins, bro. Let's go. Positive attitude. एक बावकर भाई एक पाकिस्तान कंफर्म होगा टॉप 3 में बस इंशाल्लाह हाँ बिल्कुल 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 इंशाल्लाह एक ही पनिश देती है जॉन्डिंग साहब अच्छा जी see let me tell you that like the kind of form that Joe is in right now I think it comes after a long time when you're really at your prime. I do believe that Joe is at his prime right now. He played the shit out of this game online and he can do it. And this is the welcome game for Jonding. So Joe has already played a game, so he probably has built all the muscle memory right now, while you can see that Jonding is building that right now. Joe is lucky enough to have best scoring player with him. Lakh di shabash hai tere pe Shavesh. बट ने नीको ब्रायन को सही बजाया ओए बाबा जी वो देखने वाला था यार हैवी मैं कहना कोई मजे आए ने लाशा करती है ने बट ने ओए अच्छा था ए नहीं ना यार फौरन नहीं उठते यार समझाओ इन्होंने क्या है जूलिया के पास एक डाउन 3 है या बैक 3 है लेटे को मारने के लिए ठीक है तो समटाइम्स यू कैन एक्चुअली डिले द गेट अप टू केयरफुल दैट्स अ ग्रेट ब्लॉक ओह हैवी यार बच गई है यार that was a DLC save by the way ओए यार तेरे ब्लॉक यार हैवी क्या बात है जो Please block Chavez,
नहीं 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 शावेज जो है ना कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बात कर रहा है वो तुम लोगों को नहीं समझ आई वो मैं उसका नाम नहीं लेना चाह रहा हम सबको बॉय जो क्रश ये लेट्स गो जो लेट्स गो जो शाबाश
been in this situation before. He knows how to like double down and say, you know what, I need to do these things to stop the momentum.
बायस
So he
क्राउड
goes there,
या
sticks to the Julia, which I think is a great choice, and they're staying on the
हाँ उसी के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं ये क्या फेवरेटिज्म है उस यूएसए की लेकिन बायस क्राउड है यार अब वो क्या करें यार दे यूएसए knows that you know their last hope is gone Anakin is gone now they can only you know cheer for even Joe Fury is gone bro so Joe is their last hope it's fine let them be biased it's fine for now oh my god Joe भाई होम ग्राउंड है ऑब्वियसली यस नहीं पक्की
I'm mistaken. That was a John Ding Ranger. I was mistaken.
First round game number 2.
Now the funny part is, like all these DLC characters that have a rage art, there is a function in game engine cameras to work with the field of view. So all these new DLC characters have field of view in their rage art cinematics. Toda. Oye heavy yaar je jo shabash woo 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 losh okay
Especially with rage, the lows are so scary now.
मर गया no 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 that was an EU rager
That's an EU strat. Shouts to Mr. Adamo, shouts to Rukang.
I like how the classification is being broken down live.
yeah
That was an EU rager, man.
Oh, wow, I thought that was going to be the launcher. I'm glad.
EU bonuses rage art God's sake man इसका मतलब भाईजान जोंडिंग भी पखल हुआ हुआ है जो कि अच्छी बात है की कर रहे हैं जो ने चैलेंज किया वाइल्ड राइजिंग 1 से आई थिंक इट डिड चैलेंज विद वाइल्ड राइजिंग 1 दैट्स व्हाई ही हिट शाबाश शाबाश जो good one a no not gonna get the wall oh my god it's fine good one oh no he tried oh Atiff butt is coming out of Joe now got away with that. Steve is shaking KOS right now. Or dead.
See, that's the problem with that power crush. It's very slow. So if they jab or down jab or do something to interrupt, they can then react, duck and punish you.
Bro, crowd bias है फिर भी dead Lahore में takedown की याद क्या याद है हाँ yeah it's crazy man कोई नहीं still one more left to go yeah
really stopping his momentum in the middle of that string where he's like, okay, he's really trying to like stop my momentum early, and they're kind of playing the same game in retrospect. So I think John Ding actually backing up on
good Joe Fury इसका नाम Joe Fury है और वो Joe Crush
It might come back to bite him. He's at character select right now. But maybe it's just time to think Joey's talking to him.
let me see what Chad is doing we need some entertainment that's for sure I love Jack Shannon do better what the hell these guys are talking about man Chad is ridiculous in Tekken streams
even got a game off of.
Yeah.
Joe Crush in this group play, Group C. Sticking to the jab.
Soak, okay.
Jack 7, Julia Chang.
Dude, Joe Fury looks scary. Like, what
Drew.
the fuck are you talking about?
Man, I remember when it was like no jack. Which game had no jack?
4.
Yeah, man, that was actually crazy.
There's no
भाई
Jack 4.
जीत जा आज मेरी तरह.
Here we go. We're going to Souk. Still a lot on the
Joe
line
is
here.
talking like a college bratty girl.
Here we go.
My God, Chavez, I hate your knowledge about these things.
Into this game.
Okay.
You know,
You're
I think it's just
ridiculous with this.
random stage by accident. So
He's used to playing at home. That happens.
oh wait,
One,
the crowd
two,
really
three.
getting hype for this one, man.
Right.
But yeah, they're just resetting right now. But yeah, Joe Crush, John Ding. You know, I think this is exactly the kind of start that I think you want for both people. It's not that bad, right? I mean, Joe Crush just came down from an 0-2.
Yep.
You know, he just came down from losing to Atiff 0-2, and again, it was close. It was final rounds. It was nail biting action. The crowd already get. I mean, they're prepared.
Tekken needs players like Punk to deal with this. Yeah.
But again, for John Ding as well, I mean, you do want to win that.
This dude was talking to me as if he was me and me was him. And then he's a trash player, bro. He's a trash player, bro. I'm telling you, he's a trash player. And this is not KRF, bro. That's how Punk talks.
Factor that we see from them. And obviously, I mean,
Unbelievable.
Margin Obama's calling him Joe Crush the entire day.
Yo, he's a trash player, bro.
You know, the way he performed over these last few days, there was a warm-up tournament.
I knew his stunt wouldn't last long, bro. अंदर के अमेरिकन जाग रहा है अभी तो तुम लोगों ने मेरा टैक्सेस वाला एक्शन नहीं सुना. Yo, looks like we're going ball after all. And let's go for the party. Yeah, I want to ride a horse. I want to ride a horse. Let's go to the salon. Anyways, let's get right into it.
And again, he is an LCQ winner, but like he does not look out of place at all. You know, if you told me he
Yeah, I'm a cowboy. I've been a horse. I've been the most wanted player.
I'm gonna have to apologize to number 16.
Did you tie up your horse? Here we go. Seems like light. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Good. Oh, good one. Good one. Good one.
Didn't believe he'd get the counter hit.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Yeah. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Absolutely. Dad. असल में पता क्या है? The thing is, Julia is a very comfortable character against a Jack, and but right now Joe is struggling to find pokes against her, and she is a character that takes a lot of she has a lot of poking and she has a lot of mobility too, so this is why Jack is kind of struggling right now. Joe's friend, you know what I'm saying, Joe? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Red Dead Redemption? Yeah. Good one. Wow. Joe. Oh my god, he pressed it again.
Is he gonna break the floor? Yes, he is. Still one more left to go.
Alright, Joe. I think it's time for you to go home. Surprise me, bro. We need you to beat John Ding, man. Come on. You can, bro. For real. Hey! Hey! Let's go downstairs, homie. Neutral 4. A. Shoulder. A. Very nice. Sensible. See, the problem with Joe is right now is that he's not gambling big. When I say gambling, oh, dead. He's dead. When I say gambling, I meant like do a down back 1, dash down back 1, jackhammer,
and then 2-1, 2, Jack. Like, no.
Especially after that first game. You saw how he switched up. He's like, you know what? I can't let him continue to play.
John Ding
And then you saw him start
has a very good nerves because he goes to gym.
adding in the mids, and it got a lot of big situations where
Arslan also have good nerves because he goes to gym too.
out of the sales of Joe Crush.
But literally feels him like feel overwhelmed when he's under pressure. But the but the fun part is like he plays really well under pressure. जो की गलती नहीं है पूल में TWT winner और runner up साथ हैं उसके हाँ. His defense against lows is weak. Yeah, I agree, Safid. Yeah. This is why I don't block lows. I always parry lows when I'm trying to backdash. Double back, down forward, double back. Down back, down forward, double back, down forward. You have to, like, get used to that. Because if someone is actually, for instance, if it's a hatchet, for instance, from Brian, you will actually end up low parrying that hatchet, even when you're trying to backdash. And I said that long ago in season 1 that unless it's a very big hit, do not block. Always parry in this game. But yeah, for big punishes, you actually have to block some key lows to get launches too. So yeah. और ऊपर से low high जैसा जिन oh ho ho. I didn't even notice his stick, bro.
Once Tekken 7 is over, we have this Tekken 8, and make sure you guys pre-order the premium
Pre-order.
edition. You get that exclusive
British order.
figurine there, 25 centimeters toward Jin Kazama. Get the arcade token, 8
Arcade token. Token hard.
and more. And again, the first of your DLC characters, man.
That's actually really cool. I can't wait to actually get a peek at who this is going to be, but make sure you guys pre-order. Available January 26th. That is very soon.
Obsidian with knee liver.
Make sure you get in there, man. We can talk
Yeah, I think I know the designer who basically did design his stick. I think Atiff. It's the same designer who basically also designed Atiff's stick.
We gotta wait for that for Tekken 8. Right now, the only ghost we're about to see is about to be Tekken 7, bro. We're gonna be out of here. But with that being said, that's in the best way possible. We're gonna take a quick break. We have more Group C action.
No. Yeah, I know they're like those guys are, rivals in Tekken, like Street Fighter 6, but I think the recent rivalry that is famous now is Shanghai versus Punk. Bro, this music I'm talking about. I love this music. This is probably one of my favorite from. I was also thinking that I'm gonna keep this as a ringtone. It's so sick. Brimstone and fire. Oh, Zafina. Oh, did you guys like Zafina's preset 3 costume in Tekken 8? I think I love that. The red one. That looks really cool. Shanghai versus Punk तो शुगल में है, but I mean Mena and Angry Bird are also top 3 players in the world. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they kind of share the rivalry from Evo now. Both of these guys, did a great job, proving themselves. Wow, so you can actually see fan art gallery, and they're sharing. I'm glad that they're doing that. This is the favorite part of the soundtrack.
By the way, who is he playing against next? Who is he playing against? What the fuck is that fan art, bro? Who the made that art? See, I hate this when, your favorite character gets all that freaking nudes and shit like that. Like, I hate this, man. I feel like it's such a disservice to a character that I would never consider you a fan if you actually make like freaking make nude of that character. You're not a fan. You're an asshole. Maybe you're probably a freaking, pervert or something. Any advice on how Atif should play against low high? Listen, it's really hard for me to like say how he should play. I think Atif definitely knows it better how he needs to play against the likes of low high and Jonding. I think it's gonna be a key decision from Atif's end to make sure that he picks the right character, right matchup, because it seems like Atif is constantly shoveling characters, but I think Atif would likely to trust Akuma against Lohai, and of course he is likely to play Leo against. Is Leo is good against Julia? Let me think. I'm not really sure. Is Steve for Atif, in my opinion? Yeah, I mean, and by the way, I find his Brian to be more dangerous nowadays, but uh, it's gonna be difficult to tell, like what kind of matchup we will see. Yeah, if yes, absolutely. Yeah, Hamza, good point. Yes, he's definitely gonna pick a Fang against his Julia. That's what's gonna happen. हाँ अगर दाऊद के आगे यही लेता तो फिर भाई फैंग ही आएगा. Is Jack looked really good? Oh yes. Maybe that Jack is a crack Jack. That crack Jack is his secret weapon, and we don't know.
Welcome back to the Civic Theater here in New Orleans for the Tekken World Tour Global Finals 2023. Maybe the last Tekken 7, boy, literally the last Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour Finals. But Steve, you got something in your hands there.
I got something that I always love to talk about. I got a bunch of them in my room. The game
Yes.
Tekken figures that are now available. Over 20 points of
Yeah.
articulation. Somebody that collects these bad boys.
Sell these
Posable, and you can make them do a lot
just because your guys are running out of budget and you cannot hire good commentators. And by the way, this freaking venue seems it doesn't seem like a grand finals or finals kind of a venue, to be honest. Like the previous one was probably better. Last year's regional finals, Jack Leke Kashi. Yeah, I mean he picks Jack against Nakuma, but
I mean, that's going to be really
it's gonna be difficult to tell. Like, what is he gonna pick?
I can't wait for more of these to come
I
out.
think he really trusts his inner self, and once he commits to a character, even if it's a wrong decision, he fix it. He fixes it with Akuma. So I think we should chillax. Let Atif do his thing. Let us do what he does best.
Joe Crush, unfortunately losing his first two
Light
games
wala
out
din
of
mo
it,
yan.
yet still has a chance to get in there. But again, depends on how the other players perform. He needs some players to slip up, some players to maybe outperform
So
a bit.
that's how I feel.
You know, again, John Ding, Atif, number one and number two.
Rip Spag and Steve should have been here because it's the biggest tournament, man.
The thing is, like when I mentioned like the accolades and everything for all of those players, but Joe
I agree, but
someone who hasn't
the thing is,
the same heights, doesn't
apparently the kind of excuse that these guys made, oh, they have less budget and shit like that. I think that's such a Steve shouldn't have said that on stream, to be honest. Because now it's kind of freaking stuck in my head that Bandai Namco some bad budget or something, right? This is ridiculous.
2023년 태권 월드 투어에 처음에는 이제
A little
참가를
hard to come.
하기가 힘들었는데 이제 스폰서가 없기 때문에 이제 해외를 돌아다니기 힘들었는데 이제 9월 달에 이탈리아에서 초대를 받으면서 아 이거는 갈 수 있는 곳은 내가 가봐야겠다 해서 9월, 10월, 11월 이렇게 다녔는데 정말 운 좋게 이제 파이널에 진출하게 돼가지고 진짜 더 열심히 할 수 있는 계기가 되었던 것 같아요.
Nice.
Yeah, he was definitely someone who had a bit of a buzzer beater. You know, to make it in. You know, Tiger uppercut finishing second there. That was really the event that catapulted him to the finals. And Tiger uppercut, he played someone in.
Hell a lot of money because they advertise the shit out of Tekken 8. Yeah.
We might, and this is this is a bit more about.
I don't understand this. Like, this is such a lame excuse.
Whatever, man.
Whatever's there, bro. As long as I can survive.
But
and continue to play Tekken, because he's definitely that guy.
to be honest,
Streams where he's like, all right, I'm going through the entire character list, and we're just gonna play characters. So I feel like that just.
let me just tell you something really honest. When I didn't get to commentate the regional final of Pakistan, I felt really bad. I literally called Spag. This is something that I've never told people. I literally called Spag that I'm quitting this shit. I'm never going to commentate any Tekken match. And it was Spag who basically told me to chillax. And he's the reason why I'm still commentating. Otherwise, I would have frickin' kicked this job and actually never would have came back to Tekken again. So this time around, I I remind him the same thing he told me, and I know that he's feeling bad for the same reason that I was feeling bad about. And imagine you commentating the shit out of your, local tournaments, and then you actually don't get to commentate your regional final. So this is exactly how one would feel, you know, and I clearly relate to him in this, but leaving off rip is a big shit. That means the shit is deep.
All right, here we go.
I wonder who asked for the blind pick. Honestly, that's interesting
That's
to
a
me.
really interesting question. It might have been a tip, maybe, but here we go. I'm really interested.
Okay,
to see who's
Atif.
gonna win this
Let's
one.
do it, Atif.
Again, I think that's definitely prepared.
शाबाश मेरा भाई.
Low high was someone a lot of the Pakistanis are looking.
बहुत खूबसूरत.
Both players wanted a blind pick. I'm being told. So again, this is definitely someone. Both of these two are
बहुत
are
अच्छे,
standing
शाबाश.
paying attention to. So this is definitely the characters they had in mind to play against the other person with.
बहुत अच्छे.
Counter hit right here. Spring
Good,
up.
good,
He's
good,
not
good,
gonna
good,
get
good.
any offense.
हाँ.
Slide. Do it again. No.
हाँ, but बहुत अच्छे यार. क्या कहने तेरे यार, but शाबाश. ध्यान से लो. रेज आर्ट का ध्यान रखिए बस. बट ज्यादा टाइम दे रहा है. नहीं 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 नहीं. इंटरप्ट करना है ना. 12 की पनिश ले लो. हॉप किक मार दो. मुंह पे चढ़ा हुआ है तुम्हारे.
Full pick up there.
Tracking the side steps.
ठीक है.
Again, I like that this first game's on an infinite stage.
शाबाश. ध्यान से. गुड यार. गुड
A
डक.
lot of time to see a lot of the other player.
ध्यान से.
Working out so well.
हाँ. बहुत अच्छे. Both of them are giving each other that respect, but they're gonna cut loose in a moment. शाबाश. खूबसूरत मेरे जान. क्या कहने तेरे. ध्यान से बस. शाबाश. ध्यान से. But no.
Atiff needs to do something. I feel like Lohai is just running.
यार, who picked this open stage? Is it a freaking random stage?
So, you know, Atiff thinking for the fake, but he might not
Bullshit
know
यार.
what to expect on the other side.
किस्मत खराब यार. ये खुली स्टेज आ गई है यार.
Nice. Down forward 2 gets the full launch.
खुली स्टेज आ गई है यार असल में.
On them as well.
कोई बात नहीं. बट कोई रोला नहीं है.
Forward 1, down forward 1, keeping it very simple. Down one's on
कोई
both
बात नहीं.
sides.
बट टेक योर टाइम. हाँ. शाबाश 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 शाबाश. अभी भी नहीं गया मेरी जान. यहीं से लेके आना तूने. तेरा पता है मुझे यार. इजी. हाँ. शाबाश. ओ यार गलत पनिश. चलो कोई बात. बल्कि सही पनिश थी. हाँ कोई बात नहीं. हाँ. गुड. Good one.
Down back 2-1. Low high taking the first game in a no round brown. And again, I think this is where you start to think about characters. Because again, here's the thing, Lohai was the guy who really, when the Pakistani Akumas were starting to travel internationally, he was the one guy who
बट कोई रोला नहीं है, easy 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 easy. अकुमा काटो.
That was instant. That was an instant switch to Akuma.
हाँ. कड्डो अकुमा तक मारो इनू लितर.
I think maybe he went for the Feng expecting the Steve. Because Feng versus Steve, that's a terrible matchup for Steve. You know, he has so many like high crushing lows that are like minus 15 at worst. Steve can't launch.
कोई बात नहीं यार. It's a game, bro. Like, what do you expect from Lohai, bro? Is he gonna be nice to Atiff? This is World Finals, bro. But it's okay.
I think it's the meter. I think it's the meter that they love.
I mean, here's the thing: the crowd might not like Akuma, but Atiff likes winning.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, and I guarantee you, there's nobody out there that wouldn't do the same. So I don't even want to hear none of that. Back to
Shabash.
Shaheen versus Akuma.
Shabash, but
Here we go. And this is a confident Lohai that we're watching right now.
But एक गेम नहीं हारनी तू इन्ना कोलों.
This was definitely. I mean, he was the one he picked
शाबाश.
because of Atiff.
And I'm gonna tell you right now.
हाँ, लेके आ सबर वो. हाँ.
Feels like it's on him. And as well as just like you said before.
शाबाश, बहुत अच्छे. ये रख बैक वन. ले जा बॉल पे. 1-2 मार लें. ये भी ठीक है. 1-2 ज़्यादा दूर जाना था यार. बट इसलिए 1-2 कह रहे हैं इसी में.
You know, similar situation now. Picks Atiff for expects the Akuma.
ले जा नीचे.
He wants a reputation as a Pakistani slayer.
शाबाश.
Down 3 on the wall.
Ooh, didn't spend the meter.
खूबसूरत.
Because he didn't want to waste it. But
आहा. खूबसूरत.
It's there.
ये आइंदा तो बाद है नहीं मारेगा. लाया नु थले. नीचे. ये खूबसूरत. ओकी ही मारनी है ये आओ आओ मिलो. 1-2 मार ली याद की यार. कोई बात नहीं, रोला ही कोई नहीं, मसला ही नहीं. खा ले कॉम्बो. शाबाश. हाँ पीछे है. हाँ नहीं देखा ना यार. कालियां ठीक है. ये खूबसूरत. आजा. ये चीज. शाबाश. ध्यान से बस. हाँ मीटर बनाओ. मीटर बनाना है यार. ठीक है. ये मार दो कुछ दो. डाउन 4 रखो 2 को जरा. हाँ डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 भी. ये बस ये चीज. बट प्लस लेके यार आगे पीछे यार. ओए कोई बात नहीं, रोला ही नहीं है. कोई मसला नहीं. खूबसूरत. गुड. नहीं गुड. कोई बात नहीं. शाबाश भाई. आधा मीटर है. कोई मसला नहीं. बना. ये खूबसूरत. ये इस रेंज पे खेल. बट यही रेंज है तेरी. ये हाँ रोला ही कोई नहीं. शाबाश. गोला नहीं नम. कोई बात नहीं. पीछे आ. हाँ बट फिर वही कम कर रहे हैं ना यार. ओदी बैक डैश बहुत अच्छी है यार. लब के ध्यान से यार. बट की करा देता ही यार. ठीक है वैसे रिस्क तो लेना ही बनता था यहाँ पे. और शहजादा. बट मीटर 1-1 भूल गए यार तू. 1-1 दे इसको यार. बीच में भूला. ओए उठा ले यार. डाउन 3 तत्सू था यार. निकल बाहर. बट आ पीछे. ये यार बट इसीलिए कुमा नहीं लेता ये। हाँ रख, पूरा दोबारा ले बॉल। शाबाश मेरा भाई, यहाँ से कबर निकलनी चाहिए अब इसकी। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
And that is a statement. And the crowd knows it as well. And did you see how
कोई बात
proud? Did you see the look on Lohi's face? He was like, you know what time it is. Man, this dude.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
Yeah, he's definitely feeling good about that one. He is definitely, and with all with the Shaheen as well. And again, you have to think that game went the way it did. And me from the character.
शहीन को खेलता ही नहीं है यार पाकिस्तान में। 2 प्लेयर हैं सारे शहीन के, तो ये तो होना ही है। 2 FSDC भाई कैंसल। अकुमा भाई खेलना है तो FSDC नहीं मिस होना चाहिए। बात ये है, दोनों दफा कॉम्बो ड्रॉप नहीं अफोर्ड कर सकते आप। फैंग सिलेक्शन वाज रॉन्ग। हाँ, पहले टोकन से इसको वो चाहिए था कि वो खेलता अकुमा। असल में फैंग वाली भी चॉइस गलत नहीं थी। आई थिंक जो खुली स्टेज आई है ना, वो काम खराब हो गया। पहली द ओपन स्टेज डिड द ट्रिक।
I think the crowd, I think that they're saying Eddie, so I'm guessing that means John Ding. I'm guessing that means John Ding is stepping up. No, they're saying Chloe now. They're switching back.
Open stage, bank pick cost and drop combos. Yeah. But the last time I spoke to him, and Raif, either it was Raif or Joka was asking him to play Akuma, and he said, "Bro, my FADC cancels are, not good these days, and it takes a while, right?" Yeah. No, I think it was not afraid. It was an experiment that went wrong, and I think that open stage, in the first game, actually went in the favor of Lohai. I don't think he's scared. No. Scared is not the word. It was just that Lohai played really well, and also on top of that, basically he got lucky with the open stage. And yes, Atif did not took big risk that he's known for. Like he did not use a down 4, right? And he was trying to play safe. He was trying to play safe, basically, and that's not his style. He's a chaos himself, so he couldn't really bring the chaos in the game, unfortunately. But yeah, it was a well earned victory for Lohai. He played well.
We're gonna redo again every day. So it's like I build the guy that counter pick me, like
counter pick me.
I feel enjoying that because he just need to focus only me. And actually I can play with anybody, but I knew when I play with him, I need to focus more because he know my playstyle and he watch me like the replay every single day.
No, I like that. That's big as well. Saying that as well. After we play, watch that.
What about Bob's? Atif's Bob is very good. I think that would have been a good decision too. If he would have brought Bob, I think that would have been a good decision because you know what? Atif doesn't trust his Jinn. I swear to God. ये बड़ा बोल नहीं बोलने लगा, इनमें से एक बंदा उसका जिन नहीं मार सकता। लेकिन बट जो है ना, वो ट्रस्ट नहीं करता अपनी कुछ चीजों पे यार। और मैंने जाने से पहले बट को कहा कि बट तेरी स्टिक बहुत आवाज करती है, टक टक करके, पता नहीं क्या उसको मसला है। एक तो बट खेलता भी गुजरों की तरह है। If Atif loses another match, he's eliminated. That's a worse position to be in, to be honest. Bro, play Akuma, doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. 2-0 की वजह से 0 points हो गया बट का यार. Shouldn't have eaten at least a 2-0 though.
And again, he's got the player who finished first.
He needs at least 2-0 to 2-0 match now. Yeah, I think he can do it against Book,
This is all in one group. Why I call
but
this one
now
group of
depends.
death. But now I wonder which character we're gonna see John Ding go for because
Depends, like, who does he play against? This is why this format is a trash format. Now, for instance, if the next opponent he faces, and that's John Ding instead of Book, like, let's say, for instance, I don't know, man. It gives me a headache, man. At least 3 tokens out of 4 now, yeah.
expecting Eddie versus Jin for this game. John Ding versus
Maybe, what if he, like, 2-0s, 2 people in this group?
What about John Ding? Make some noise if you like John Ding to take it. Man, he's got a lot of love out there,
I think
bro.
half of that is just because he picked Eddie, though.
While they're fair weather fans, is only if Eddie is there.
If he picked Julia, I think half of those guys aren't making any noise.
Raw duck right there.
Now, again, interesting matchup, Jin versus Eddie. Don't see this very often. Don't see Eddie very often in general, right?
Not in the last few times, right? And we've seen John Ding at quite a few events, and it's mostly been like these other characters. Not so much.
What went wrong?
Parry, but did not get the wall break.
But nice adjustment.
What went wrong on what?
Did not let that phase him too much. Again, one thing about Eddie is that backdash, man. The way John Ding makes use of it as well, like he's gliding backwards.
His movement is such a major part of his gameplay, especially just with Eddie, like you said before. Okay, break on the throw. Wow. While standing 4 catches, but kind of.
But yeah, man, it is what it is, bro. This is what you call Tekken.
He's gone for a low. Wow, the roar while standing one gets launch. Should take this to the wall as well. Not gonna be clean though. Get every relax option. He's gone for the low as well.
But is not out, but he's 1 game down.
Push back really far right there.
Green Billu Gaming.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Low high won't lose.
Look at this.
Not very low high.
It's hard to pull back into character like Eddie. Just that backdash. Stay away.
Leo Joy, don't go in a god mode for God's sake. Don't say that he's not gonna lose. He can lose, okay? But the thing is, yes, the kind of form he is right now, and the way he's playing, it might be the case that he may not lose. This is the game that you guys are watching right now. Trash game.
He says trash Eddie when that happened.
Yeah,
Eddie, man.
trash Eddie.
Certain characters, their rage ups when the wall comes into play. The axis, like
Yeah,
is possible.
yeah. Lars has the same problem.
My man went completely the other way.
I mean, great work from Book though to make that comeback. Honestly, for John Ding, he's going to be playing Eddie.
Oh, nice. Good. 1, 2, 4. की हो गया यार? Book, you trash player. Simply go run and do a back three, man. These guys. He buffered an electric.
So good today. I mean, both these two, you have to say.
Good low parry. Now, Jonding has to bring out his Julia. That could have been an electric there. Oh my god, trash. Trash character, Eddie. Spag. Spag definitely cursing Eddie right now. Look at this. This is the game you guys are playing. This is a shit character of the game. If Eddie was a DLC, everything would have hit. So Harada-san, have mercy on some characters, please. The fact that you made Horang a trash character in this game seems like you're still hungry. Now, topping group is almost impossible. Yeah, apparently that's how it seems, yeah. Dead.
Are we finally going to see this balcony broken? No.
Can you believe this?
This is the fourth time. This is a bullshit game. I swear to God, tonight I'm going to shift delete this game after watching what we just watched, what we just saw. That up forward 3+4 from Eddie, Def breaks the balcony, and we saw that 4 times how unlucky it was for John Ding. Unbelievable. Now you guys probably will understand how much I hate Hwoarang in this game. Because if there is an off axis, Feng will likely to finish his combos, like regardless the axis. But if there is a slight tilt in the axis, Hwoarang wouldn't get his combos. And I'm pretty sure it's the same case with the Addy as well. Trash game.
That whole stage interaction was weird, but we're going to the dojo this time around.
So it's trusting Addy again.
Oh my gosh, almost gets the wall.
I'm gonna shift delete this game. I swear to God, what I just saw today, I'm extremely disappointed. As much as I really want Jonding to lose, I'm empathizing with this guy, man. This is bullshit, man.
He is in the corner though, so can't really backdash away. One of Eddie's main tools kind of locked down, but has the life lead book now in rage.
Garbage game.
Down by 4 the low. I mean, he's going to be looking for a lot of lows right now.
Whoa, relax. And that's the stance.
Nice delay.
You were talking about what was he thinking going to a book? Kind of let him slip under the radar now.
That was all timing though. Just waited and waited and waited and relaxed and then let it.
Careful. Nice.
Back to 1. Yeah.
Again, every time he goes into relax and he has a situation, back to 1, back to 1, keeps it simple. Does
wow,
what he knows
repeat offender.
I mean, I mentioned the lows before. Jonding doesn't seem to care.
Oh, nice. God, couldn't really run for it. Oh, very nice. 1, 2, 4. Good. Oh, no, no, he went for the throw. Oh, nice. Jonding is in trouble.
Just shy of the wall, running 3 the plus frames. Rage drive spent. No way he goes low.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, bro, I just parried that, bro. You gonna do it anyway?
I mean, that's the thing, just how persistent he is with it. There's no way Book expects him to still keep doing these lows. 2 seconds.
Late. Book took a while, man. He shouldn't have taken that long. If I was Book, okay, anyways. If I was Book, I would have gone for a back 2-1 and then up forward 2 for Jin.
Nice parry, gets the wall. Nice combo as well, Savage Sword. 2 throw broken, nice, down forward 2. Gets the counter hit.
Be careful.
Careful. Very nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Again. No. Yeah, sometimes reverse psychology works and sometimes it doesn't.
Really just believes in his low options right now. But speaking of the lows, the LLRK coming in from Book.
Back to 1.
Oh!
Nice, down back 4. Good one. Book definitely needs this round at least. Oh, very nice. See, the axis is ruined. So now Eddie is forced to get the scrap of a combo.
Rage now for Book. Nice block.
Oh, 4-4-4.
Jabs. 1-2 keeps it simple, keeps it clean. Jonding on the board, 1 game apiece.
Garbage. This is a shit game, bro. I cannot believe what I just saw today. Thrice, not even once, twice. It was thrice that Jonding actually tried to break the balcony with up forward 3+4, and thrice it didn't break the wall.
Just 1 game ahead of them, and Book wins this. I mean, either way, this group is all to play for, man. Cave of Enlightenment, final game between these two.
The standings of this group is gonna be wild, bro. I can feel it already.
Yeah, I mean, I think once you see John Ding, Atiff, and Loha, you're like, okay, that's last year's number one and number two. One of them might not.
It is a perfect opportunity for Book to move. Exactly. And it is a perfect opportunity for now Book. He picked his favorite stage. Now definitely need to make it count. And remember that this is a third game Jonding, and it's gonna be a crazy Jonding play now. Absolutely, like I said, you can't even fuzzy that.
You know, the misters are so powerful now. Trouble for Book.
Back to good one, but yes, of course you can't.
You've seen it a couple times, but you can catch it and back to one and get a full float. It's just really hard.
अच्छी बात है यार लाइक देखो ऐसे ना सोचो एक अच्छा प्लेयर जो होता है ना वो हमेशा अच्छे प्लेयर को हराने की उसकी ख्वाहिश होती है ऑफ कोर्स भाई वो चाहता है बट सोचो बट कितना बड़ा प्लेयर है जिसको लो हाई हराना चाहता है Careful. Nice. Nice. Book is running out of ideas now. He's not even using a single forward four. This is why Rife is such a greatest Jin player as compared to Book. Back. Nice. Seize force. Oi, yaar. Okay. Nice. This game is not with him.
Okay, he stays alive. I mean, I thought back to him was the right thing to do as well, but
Yeah.
he just couldn't get the wall.
Good.
Back 2-1.
Careful. 1, 2, 4. Another back to 1. 1, 2, 4. Down. Okay, nice. Down 4 would have been a better option, but it's okay. Yes, that's more like it. Yes. Final round.
All to play for right now. Book, John Ding, final round. Back 2-1, nice option there, 4-4-3. And again, John Ding
Nice.
last year, second place at the finals. You don't
Forward
want to
4.
lose early.
Yes, please.
Back 2-1, down 4. Oh, I think that was a missed electric.
Oh, nonetheless. A. Oh! This is game.
I'll tell you about the walls in a second.
This is the game. Oh my god. Yes, thank you so much, Book. That's the best combo you can ever do. That's it. Very nice, Book. Yes, please win from him and then lose to us. It's fine. But yes, putting Jonding in the same position as Butt, I'm satisfied. But now Atif needs to win all like 3 games out of 4.
And this is exactly what I was talking about. Depending on how some of these other
Yeah.
games go, we're really going to
Good for Atif now. Yes, very good.
It's going to be a good one.
Can we talk about the walls in that game? Because you go back to the first game on Dioma de Sirio, how many times they tried to break the balcony, didn't work. You know, the Pakistanis have a word for it. They say this game is bewafa.
Bewafa. Lakh di shabash game is mere dialogue maar raha hai. Keh raha hai, this game is bewafa. Pakistani says that this game is
I'm gonna say
bewafa.
every bloody where it's Pakistan, you know. So always
Oye yaar Fareed.
always remember to save your game whenever
I
you can.
wanted to hear that shit, man. This game is bewafa, bro. I said it in 2019.
But it's still pretty close. Good to make it out. But speaking of, I believe we got Lord
Hi.
going up against the original Joe Crush, judging by the crowd's reaction.
The original Joe Crush. There isn't one like him. This is the originator.
हार गया but एक game.
The guy that started all Joe Crush.
Low hai. खतरी है यार, और 2-0 मार गया। असल में बट ने पहले एवं ही फेंग ले लिया। वो नहीं, फेंग बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन उसने असल में वो हो गई है ना, ब्लाइंड पिक हुई है। ब्लाइंड पिक में ये होता है कि उसने भी अपना सीक्रेटली किसी को कैरेक्टर बताना है, आपने भी अपना सीक्रेटली किसी को कैरेक्टर बताना है, तो एंड पे यू एंड अप। उसको ये था कि ये स्टीव ले लेगा, स्टीव और या ब्रायन में से जो भी लेता था वो फैंग ने रगड़ देना था, लेकिन वो इतना सियाना था, उसने गैम्बल ही नहीं किया, उसने शेन ले लिया। और ऊपर से बट की किस्मत देखें कि पहली स्टेज ही रैंडम में खुली आ गई। वो बस ऐसा हुआ है ना कि बस जलालत ही हुई है उसके बाद, बस यार। Feng was not a bad pick, like I said. Okay, Feng was not a bad pick if it was Steve or Brian, but it was a blind pick. हाँ ना, नहीं Feng बड़ा हरामी है, क्लोज खेलना पड़ता है वो भी। But anyways, it's okay. It's part of the game. जोंडिंग भी एक हार गया, जरा अब तसल्ली है मुझे। जोंडिंग भी एक हारा तो जरा कौन बट कर सकता है, लेकिन अब उसको 3 गेम में जीतनी है 4 में से। बट कर सकता है, लेकिन जॉन्डिंग वाली गेम क्रूशल होगी, समझ रहे हो? अगर जो हरा दे अभी मौजजा हो जाए यार, जो वाकई में हरा दे, जो दिखाओ इन्हें अमेरिका का जैक दिखाओ जरा इन्हें। देखो हम पे क्या हालात आ गए, हम अमेरिका के प्लेयर्स को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। ये बड़ा गंदा मैचअप है यार, लाश है जैक की यार। स्टीव जीने नहीं देता भाई जैक को, लाश। मैंने बोल दिया है, ये भी 2-0 है, अभी बता रहा हूं 2-0, लेकिन बड़ा अनऑर्थोडॉक्स वे में खेलना पड़ेगा जैक इसको चाहिए ये सुवे को ना डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 मार दे एक आधा, ये ठीक है। हाँ स्यापा ये हर चीज मार के सेव हो जाता है यार, ये लानती इंसान ठुड्डा। वेरी नाइस, शाबाश जो, कोई बात नहीं, ज्यादा तू ऐसे ही। ओ इसने कुत्ते ने यहां से बॉल पे लेके जाना है, देखा परफेक्शन खत्म। और वो देखो यार, मैक्स डैमेज, प्रिसिजन इज लो हाई ब्रो। ओ जनाजा ही है ये भी। ओए यार बहुत अच्छे जो, हाँ आधा डीबग देख के मारी जरा। ओ इंटरप्ट करने की कोशिश की, गलत जगह कर ली। स्टीव ने पेल दिया है जैक। ओ भाई, स्टीव have been killing Jack since Tekken 5 bro. But in Tekken 6 Steve used to slay Jax, and especially in Tag 2, oh my god. But although Jack was really strong in Tag 2 as well, but definitely need to bro do something really. Oh nice, what was that? Yeah, you have to do it. Yes, better. It's better. Yes, spend the rage art. Okay, he still got the left lead. Oh my god! No break on the tackle. Let's go. Okay, it's an opportunity now for Joe now. Oh my god. Shavu. Plus frames. ओ यार, उस कुत्ते को पता था यार की प्लेयर है यार। नहीं 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 नहीं। He's smelling blood, bro.
first game and steal low high.
And he was sick, by the way. So according to him, he was not playing the game at all. But
Jack could have definitely got it done.
he's low high, right?
I think the way he won, yeah, I think he just goes to character select to think most of the time, you know, and give Joe
Okay.
time to get up on stage. You know, it's like, okay, we're gonna character select. Time for Joe
Yeah,
to
it's a Joe and Joy.
No, I think Joe Crush is like the fact he's keeping every. I hate
Man,
saying it because it
that's
sounds like,
such
yo,
a
he needs
sad.
consolation prize, but like he is losing the game, but it's so close. It's every single time comes down to the finest of margins, and it's not. It's
Geese
annoying to say,
अच्छा है Steve.
I'm
के
trying
आगे?
not to say the same, right? Because once again, if you're not watching the match, and you
हाँ, Steve के आगे वैसे Geese तो अच्छा है.
right now, that was a back and forth tug of war. We talked about the matchup specifics, especially because it's Steve Fox that he was going up against. So I'm still not going to see a character select, but like you said before,
ले यार जो बेटा, it's now and never. So stick. Maybe he's gonna stick to Jack and go to Forgotten Realm stage.
and the last little vote of confidence coming from Joey Fury, the Amo di Serio. Okay. So we didn't get the Forgotten Realm.
No.
And we got the coaching from Joey Fury. Now it's up to what Joe Crush can do.
Yeah. You know.
Sticking with Jack.
It's like you let your little dove out into
Low high is a villain. इसको टॉप 8 में होना ही नहीं चाहिए था. लेकिन स्टीव ने पेल देना है वजह कि भाई स्टीव. और मैं लफ्ज नहीं इस्तेमाल करना चाह रहे. आरके डाला.
That's still crazy to say. 2-0 over Atiff.
But again, that one was, I think, decided on the character select screen. We'll talk about that a bit later.
No, for other tackle players, he's a hero. Only for Pakistani, he's a villain. Yeah, I think I agree with Leo George. Yeah. He's literally a villain to Pakistan.
Again, and I think Joe Crush will see him play at a slow pace.
But you know, we admire him as a player. That's for sure, man. He's such a good player.
Running 2+ frames, rocket punch.
Yes, yes. This is what I'm asking you, Joe. Take bloody big risks. Bait big.
Not gonna work out, Joe. Catching the ankles on the way out.
Nice Sonic Fangs follow up. Down. Ooh, block on the get up 3.
Oh man, on the follow up. Walks to get away from the wall, but now has the positioning.
Oh, I think my Facebook stream died.
Against the back one round apiece in this second game.
Yeah, I think my Facebook stream died. Okay, can I just stop and start again? That's not gonna be the same though.
Oh, low parry this time. Actually catches the low this time around that wall, not breaking.
Again, I don't want to talk about it.
Right?
Bewafa, unfaithful.
Bewafa, unfaithful. Yes. Kavis, you're trying to impress me right now, but I'm not impressed, okay? Kavis is trying to impress me right now. Okay, planting seeds, down 4, very nice.
Once again, I'm a fan of the range. Wow. Gets the shoulder.
And for other countries for whom he is a hero, they also hate Pakistan. Leo George, you know that. You know that, bro. You know that. The whole EU and NA hates Pakistan because we're good.
Saves him there. Plant some seeds.
Oh, 4-4-2 to That's going to be that 2-0 for Low High over Joe Crush. Man, Low High is looking amazing today. He is actually looking amazing.
He has started with an absolutely commanding lead. You know,
Leo George is a villain in the chat. Nah, man. My dude Leo George is like person in a community that basically helps every community, you know. He has some biases, I understand. Everyone has. And yeah, everyone has their own biases, and it's fine. It's fine to have biases, man.
Barely made it into TWT, but still playing.
Arslan will play low high tomorrow in top 8. Yeah, next Atiff versus Jonding. Oh my god. So now this is another game. By the way, Jonding looks slightly off the touch. I do believe like Atif can win against him. Oh, you can only stream for 8 hours on Facebook? What the hell? That's why my stream died. Joe Crush turned into Joe Flush. Yeah, man, it is what it is. It's sad, man. Okay, look at that. -5 Joe Crush. And then Book is like on 0. Low high with the 5 points, bro. He seems like he's gonna be topping this bracket. But now Atif need to. Atif just played 2 games, and he shouldn't have eaten that 2-0 from low high, man.
Low high is most likely through, but again, there is a scenario in which
बट शाबाश गुस्से में आना था तूने शाबाश ये बट ये वाला मुंह चाहिए मुझे गुस्से वाला बट गुस्से में ज्यादा अच्छा खेलता हाँ ब्लाइंड पिक ओके ब्लाइंड पिक okay favorite snack dairy milk chocolate but most influenced player Arslan झूठ मार रहे अरसलान अरसलान खुद इससे इन्फ्लुएंस ओ भाई ये दोनों बहुत क्लोज दोस्त हैं and I think it's not bad like if he's saying like I'm influenced by Arslan because you know both are really close to each other and they basically leveled each other up. Why Arslan didn't come to coach Atif in low high match? ये सवाल मेरे से ना ही पूछो मैं सच बोल देता होता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे ना ही पूछो यहाँ बट का काफी चांस है बट को जिन के अंदर बाहर आता है Atif made a bad choice again. What is he playing again? Atif is playing Steve again. Oh yeah. Atif and Hira fan. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice.
It's a bold choice, and I think Steve is a character they use very well.
And it's crazy, like it's crazy that he's playing Akuma.
With this character to be Akuma. Nice, low parry on the downfall.
इधर फेंक लेना सी हाँ लेकिन ठीक है नहीं 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 ओए आतिफ डील कर लेगा अब बट पता नहीं केड़े केड़े फरजीन ते काशी वजांदा रहे स्टीव दे नाल मार लेगा इंशाल्लाह बोनस ये तो बोनस हुकुम है भाई अमा ये बोनस है अच्छा जी गुड यार बुक ओए होए हाँ ओके ओके शाबाश ये बट इधर ही कबर है अच्छा 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 नहीं नहीं क्वार्टर सर्कल 1 था यहाँ पे हीरा पहले हमेशा क्वार्टर सर्कल 1 मारता है यहाँ पे बट साहब 2-0 मारना है नू 2-0 मारो खुदा का वास्ता है परफेक्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी है यार तुम्हारे पास ये चीज कोई बात नहीं बट यार डाइव शाबाश कोई बात नहीं ये जैब कोई बात नहीं ओए ध्यान से हाँ हाँ ये डिस्टेंस पे खेलना यार, जैसे खेलता है यार, अजीब ही अंदर घुस रहा तू उसके, वो भी अकूमा के।
He does it all the time. And it always works.
हाँ ये, ओ यार शट, शहजादा बट ले जा बॉल पे, बॉल ही है यार, पहले ही आ गई है बट तेनू बॉल दा नहीं पता लग गया, मैनू भी नहीं लग गया वैसे। लख दी शाबाश, बालर करा गया यार, बुक ने बाला कराया यार ये।
This is huge. Like I can't explain the
यार FADC मिस हो रहे हैं उसकी वजह से कुमन पे ट्रस्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ, बट तुझे खेलना पड़ना है कुमा, तुझे कुमा ही खेलना पड़ना है, छड़ दे न सारे नु।
If there's any time I need someone to talk to me, it's right now, because again, Atiff, our previous Tekken World Tour champion, but there's a lot of curses at play. You know, we've never had a two-time Tekken World Tour champion, so that's a curse in itself. And then the player who is normally expected to win the finals never does as well.
Yeah, no,
so
I'm telling you, man, you're
Atiff
right.
has a lot working against him today. And again, I think it's come down to the character selection, the blind picks. I mean, Lowhigh went for the Feng, probably expected Steve, did not work out, lost the set 2-0. In fact, if he played Akuma, the Akuma set was a lot closer. That was fine around. It was very close. But he played.
बट पूल्स में ना निकल जाना, कल का टॉप 8 कर लो यार, लूजर साइड में ही कर लो, तुम्हें खुदा का वास्ता है यार।
We've seen this character before from Atiff, and you can start to see the worry on his face now. He's really thinking about this. And once again,
गलती हो रही है उससे, बट दिल पे ना ले यार, सर पे तो बिल्कुल भी ना ले, गुस्सा कर गुस्सा, मैं तो चाह रहा हूँ कि तू गुस्सा करे। बट गेमर जेट याद कर, बट मजाक में आजकल मैच हो रहा, फंस गया, कहता गेमर जेट वाला बट आ लगा बाहर, कहता गेमर जेट वाला कम बैक करने लगा हूँ भाई, कर ले अब गेमर जेट वाला कम बैक कर। बट ये भी ठीक है, ठीक है बट
this is just working out for the Akuma, I don't know.
Actually, you know what? I'm thinking IS7
yeah.
the last time I saw it. That's what it was. Not Game of the excuse me.
यार बट
That was Khan with the Mada.
ओए बट ट्राई कर रहे हैं यार, ट्राई नहीं ना करनी। हाँ बस ठीक है, यहाँ से शुरू कर लो, बिस्मिल्लाह करो, अर्थ शेकर मारो, इसके बाद जरा में ध्यान से दूर। हाँ ओए गुड लो पैरी मेरा भाई, ले जा बॉल पे, मार रेज मार दे, ठीक है शाबाश। डाउन 4 शाबाश, डाउन 4 ओए बट ध्यान से, हाँ ये बट स्टीव नहीं हैगा जिन्हों तू डाउन 1+2 करा रहे हैं यार, क्या है यार, स्टीव को पढ़ते हैं डाउन 1+2, इसको डाउन बैक 2 पे रखना है भाई जान आपने। सोचना शुरू हो गया, सोचना नहीं है तेरा काम, नहीं है सोचने वाला, तू कभी सोच के जीते आज तक, नहीं सोचना यार। सोचना बंद कर, जो नेचुरल गेम, नेचुरल तरीका है जो तेरा खेलने का वो खेल, जलाली हो। हाँ गुड यार, क्या साइड स्टेप, बहुत अच्छे, शाबाश। ये ओकी ले ले, हाँ बहुत अच्छे, शाबाश। आ जाओ, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, ये सबर करो, शाबाश। हाँ ये डाउन 2 बहुत अनुमारन दा शौक है, राकेश को अप फॉरवर्ड, ये तप गया, लाश है अब, तप गया। ये वाला आतिफ बट चाहिए हमें, बदीद तमीज का ताल्लुक नहीं है बट तेरे से तूने डिसिप्लिन में बिल्कुल भी गेम नहीं खेलनी हमें तेरा डिसिप्लिन बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए
in the topic. Like he deserves it. It belongs to him. And now straight to the character select screen because is this where he now switches back to the Jin? He's like, okay, Akuma did its job. You picked the Akuma counter pick. Fine, I'm gonna go to my main, hovering the Jin, and it
yeah Jin
Playing the long game here versus Atiff right now. Now this is so smart. My man is playing chess, not checkers out there.
I mean, I like it as well
बट
because Atiff called for the blind.
अब मैं कैसे बताऊं बट को
Book went for Akuma because there's no way he's gonna sit there thinking, okay, this guy's not gonna pick Akuma. He's not gonna pick Akuma against
ये
me.
पैरी वाला अकूमा नहीं है इसको राइफ ये पैरी वाला जिन नहीं है इसको राइफ की तरह बिल्कुल नहीं खेलना
The only player to beat this Jin so far has been Lohai.
And now you got four that's introduced. Down 4-1-4 from Jin. He's got a lot of tools to keep you honest in this matchup. So it's going to be a lot.
जिन के लिए
See a lot of Veil Tudo, maybe Python Explosion.
but book surprised yeah
But this is going to be really hard. I feel like Atiff is really going to have to play this game out.
हाँ सही कह रहा है
Last game between these two, that is.
Oh, big damage there. Like QCB2 count here hurts.
हाँ बस ठीक है डिस्टेंस रख ये डाउन बैक 2 मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार इसको विफों पे डाउन बैक 2 मारी जा बस हाँ कोई बात नहीं ओए बट क्या बात है तेरी यार हैवी ये
He's looked a lot more composed since that talk from Arslan and the switch to Marduk. He seemed very much more composed now.
हाँ गुड पैरी बैठना नहीं बट हेल्थ स्वीप पे सारी खा इससे कॉम्बो नहीं खा रहा डबल फॉरवर्ड 3 वाला हाँ बैठना नहीं है यहाँ पे गुड 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 चिप पे रख इसको बस नहीं 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 इतनी दूर से नहीं ना यार हाँ बैठना नहीं बस ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है एक और डाउन 3 करा दो अब ये खुद ही मारेगा लो शाबाश
Just stopping the bleeding a little bit because again he was definitely worried going into the set when he lost that first.
शाबाश चलो मेरा भाई
Takes this to the wall.
गुड ब्रेक शाबाश 1+2 नहीं बट 1+2 उन्होंने यूज नहीं किया अभी ओए Did you hear Steve means a lot? Yeah, cheese. Yeah, cheese. Let's go. Shabash. Well played, Book. Well played, Book. He played well. I mean, the way he played, like, Book is not known for Akuma, right? But the moment he got the FADC cancel, the back one, bro, he was really on point. And imagine Atiff is struggling to get a back one, let alone the FADC cancel right now. It's ridiculous. Arslan is good coach.
The guy who's supposed to win the tournament never wins the tournament. So
yeah, we definitely need to ask him when he comes back. What did he say, bro? 2-0 चाहिए था. चलो, nothing is better than nothing. हाँ, yeah, something is better than nothing. बिल्कुल ऐसे. Let me just see the strats again. Wait. So Atiff gets a point now. He's fine, but Jonding needs to play a game now.
Jonding's last 2 games are Atiff and Lohai.
Oh my gosh, dude. Atiff and Lohai, your last 2 games to decide if you're going to even have a chance of making it out of the group?
But again,
no.
You know, Book not done himself. You know, he's still, I think with a 2-0 win over Joe Crush, and if Atiff loses that last game, like, Book is still in this. But again, he's in a situation that I've been here before. You don't want to be putting your fate in other people's hands.
And another person's, like, so
again,
it's really going to be a lot harder to actually make that call, especially once again, coming from
-5, Joe Crush. Bookins like -1. Lohai is like +5, for God's sake.
Keep track of what happens in the Tekken World Tour. All you got to do, TekkenWorldTour.com, and make sure you follow us on X.
Definitely Murdoch was Arslan's idea. Yeah, I think, like, the way that these guys download each other is, you know, by knowing like since they play a lot of tournaments, they do know like which guy struggles against which character. So I think Arslan did probably remind him that he sucks against
collector's
Murdoch,
edition.
perhaps.
Their pre-order now. Get that exclusive electrified figurine standing 25 centimeters tall. You get the full game, all Ultimate Edition content and bonuses. The premium
आतिफ
box,
के
the
दो
steelbook, the collectible
हो
character models, the
जाएंगे
RP token,
even
and the Leroy.
if book wins 2-0.
To pre-order just for the Leroy.
I thought you already had it on for a while because I see you rocking
no,
the
yeah,
finger
I don't,
jewelry.
but I think I kind of want it just for the Leroy Smith.
मतलब 2-1 भी जीत जाए ना अगर जॉन्डिंग से तो काम हो जाएगा. That's a good news.
Don't worry about me. Again, available January 26th, which is
अगर winners करना है तो जॉन्डिंग should 2-0 low high and Atif. That ain't gonna happen, bro. That looks really shady for Jonding. Seems like he's not in touch. Perhaps, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna shine now. You never know.
I could be wrong though. I've only seen like the versus screen, but we do have to take a quick break. But we got plenty of group play left. It's been a pleasure talking with my man on the mic once again because we don't get to do it too often, but it's always a pleasure. Make sure you guys stay tuned. We have more Tekken 7 action right after this.
Bro, I don't know what to expect at this situation, to be honest. Like, I'm terrible at these pool mats at times, but seems like it's a very good opportunity for Atif to like keep moving forward. I'm happy that he won his game. Bro, this is. Remember hearing this music when we first bought Tekken 7 and we were in the main menu after watching the whole story mode? And whenever you come into this soundtrack, like when you go into main menu and listen to this soundtrack, it has a different impact. I basically love aloneness more. So I'll probably play that for you guys. So it's like 3 minutes break. Okay, no problem. Oh. In short, Jonding versus Atif will decide. Let me just go back and chat again. Yeah. In short, Jonding versus Atif will decide. Pakistan cricket team वाली permutation करनी पड़ी हाँ ऐसे ही है. Atif needs 2-0 Jonding to secure his spot. I think he can. Atif can go max 3 points and even low high lose to 2-0 to Jonding. Both tried 3 points, yeah. अरे ये नी का bracket देखने. Bro, I think this stream will likely to stay up like till 9 a.m. in the morning, the way it seems. So you got what, bro? This soundtrack. Yeah, low high seems really pushy, man. And I mean, he's such a talented player. Like, despite we want Atif to win and everything, but Loha is such a beast, man. Someone that has actually leveled up, and we've seen the layers through the time how he became a beast. So Lohai versus Jonding is next. So I think Jonding definitely need to beat Lohai badly or something. But I think no. Lohai is far beyond right now. But I think Lohai versus if Jonding wins versus Lohai 2-0, that is bad for Atif. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You're still in the group play, and there's a lot of characters, a lot of players still left with a lot of competition. But if you want to get a little more casual with it, make sure you head on over to Game Dimensions and grab yourself some of these sick Tekken figures. As you can see, they actually come with stands that shows off the round one and the ready to get started for a fight. And they have these cool actual graphics on them where you can attach them to the characters, make them do electrics and stuff. You can make them fight. It's actually really sick, and it has over 20 points of articulation. So if you guys want to pose them, make them do cool stuff, mimic being tossed in a volcano, you can do just that. And if you scan the
Tossed in
QR
a
code down here,
volcano. Unbelievable.
you can go and grab
My
your
man.
very own.
Steve is someone who can basically sell anything. You know, that's how it seems now.
It's on the way.
You know what I'm saying? So
You know what I'm saying?
After Jin and Huang, they did Jin, so I feel like they're half. It's soon. I can feel it.
But wait, what costume do you want for Huarong?
Oh, it's
like,
Tekken 8.
The Tekken 8 costume?
Oh,
Okay,
Tekken
all right.
8,
I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to be sure.
Tekken 8.
Hmm.
Honestly, I feel like Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 is such a big glow. I think a lot of characters there have been very big glow from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8.
Yeah.
For me, Huang's one of the biggest, only one I really care about. But other characters they probably, did all right too. But
Yeah.
they were getting back into it. Group C action here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. The final Tekken World Tour Finals for Tekken 7 in the history of Tekken 7. And looking at this standing now,
Lohai is the best Steve?
Joe Crush, I think
Yeah, considering he beaten Hira once. No. Just once, bro. Listen, what if Noman Chaudhary beats Lohai in a Steve mirror? So then you're gonna say that he's the best Steve. I think I will always call someone the best if they really own a character, like, you know. But at a competitive level, the game doesn't get played like that. Like, you need to use all the right, like, all the tools and stuff. But the thing is, the thing I'm emphasizing is that you need to know all the tools, but you also need to know when to use that tool. If I consider that, then Hira is the best Steve player on the planet, period. But if I consider playing an optimal Steve, then I might say yes, Lohai is probably the best. But if I think that the most aggressive Steve I've seen in my life is that Noman Chaudhary is the most aggressive Steve. Didn't do anything at TGU. Man lost to EU's Richie. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was such a letdown for me. That was a big letdown for me, like, for real. Yeah. मुझे ये दो दे दो. बस.
That's a buff player, bro. He's a buff person and a buff player. It's crazy.
I think that is the highest placing LCQ performance ever.
Actually, I think you're right on that. And we've had like some crazy LCQ performances. So just to even keep that in mind, you got John Deding, who actually made it to second place, trying to make it out of group so he can actually win it this time around, especially for the last one. We talked about the fact that, he's probably going to go to a different character come 8 since, they don't have Eddie. Chloe doesn't look like she's in there. Asusena might be who he's looking at, and we talked to him about it. But to focus on what's in front of him, I'm interested what character we get here, especially considering what we saw from that last game and Eddie not working out too well. I mean,
yeah.
Still, what do we get from Lohai in this?
And it's even worse when a good Steve player, loses a mirror too. And I've seen that a lot in my life.
I think the Brian has been his flattest character so far, but again, I think he had something different for it in mind more than anything. I think once he lost the game with Brian against Book, I'm hearing Lohai requested a blind pick. So that's interesting, because was he, like, there are 3 characters you expected from John Dean, right? But again, like, was he sort of...
Do you guys remember this?
Because Lohai wins this,
can you guys see this?
There's nothing mathematically...
Copico Candy?
But John Dean really
that coffee one?
It's going to be the Eddie versus the Steve.
So sticking to the Eddie, going against Steve. Actually, I like this though, because you can go into relax a lot.
I've been having like I've been eating this since I was a kid. It's crazy. It still gets old. Man, Joanding is trusting Eddie more. A bit of a burger.
When he goes into relax, we saw
But let's see.
booked doing back 2-1, didn't get a full pickup. Steve gets a Sonic Fang. Or like the one thing Steve can do, he can do, the Shiro pickup on down 4-2.
Yes. Double forward 2 guaranteed. This is your best Steve now. He misses a punish of double forward 2 in that situation. Leo George. So I know that punish. That means I'm the best Steve now. Good one. Nice. See, low high is all about optimization. Gone. Low high is so optimal, bro. For real. Yo, Joe Dad, thank you so much for the sub, fam. Thank you so much, buddy, for gifting sub to Rotor and Isti Rip, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Much love to you, Joe Dad. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for 2 gift subs, man. Thank you so much. Okay, back to business. Very nice. Swinging around. Thank you so much, man. Julia is good versus Steve? Oh, hell yeah, she is. Why not Julia? I think like these guys are doing some experiments at this point. I think Atiff did the same bullshit. But I think, let me tell you that. Why you guys are getting shocked? Because these guys are actually doing some blind picks. They tell the character to someone out there that this is what I'm gonna pick. And the other guy also tell that this is what I'm gonna pick. And you ultimately see a different kind of a matchup. I think blind pick is doing the trick. Oh my god, bro. Just spam that while rising 1-3. Nice. Careful. God, no punish on that. What the hell? Isn't that punishable with down forward 3+4 launch with Eddie? That full crowd down forward 2 from Steve? Yes. Oh my god, he blocked that shit. That's why low high is low high, bro. This dude knows. Now let me tell you why low high is so strong. So Korea has a very good online scene, right? And when they play online, it's like as if they are playing offline. Low high have been playing online for quite some time now. This is exactly why he knows every matchup. Apparently, low high is too good. Absolutely, man. This is ridiculous, actually. Knees win. Knees win. Rate is so high. Talk about sample size. Sample size is not valid since those results are too old. Otherwise, people can still say Jimmy is the best Brian. Even though he has not done anything in 4 years. Yeah. Their online is pretty good. This is why, like, these guys know every matchup. Like, they know what to do and what to expect from certain characters. It's crazy to see, like, Joanding is constantly trusting Eddie so much. I think he literally took that Joe Crush game really seriously. When he lost, well, when his Julia lost to the Jack. Oh, yeah, that's more like it. See, he's bound to do some easy combos. And this is exactly what you should be doing in a tournament setting. Do your staple combos. Don't try and extend unless you get
an opportunity or conditional situation or something like that. Masaji. Neat. Oh, wow. Why would he do that? Oh my god, very nice. John Ding, let's go, amigo. Oh no, yes. So we want Lohai to win this one? For points? Good one. Good patience from John Ding. My dude goes and hits the gym, bro. He has a lot of patience and stamina. Let's go. Oh wow, Nee himself said that. That's cool. Nice. Oh my god. Good that Jonding lost a game now. I think But now just needs to win from Jonding. Yeah, that sounds awesome though. Jodad, you're absolutely right. We need that. We need that, bro. We definitely need that. Oh no. Shouldn't have commit the whole string. Nice.
Live feed for low high. John Ding's back against or not what you want to be against Steve, especially when Eddie's best movement is backwards. Again, swap the positions now.
Oh nice. That's not the best combo, yaar. Dead. Okay. No, 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 no.
Commits to the second hit, but does not make it count. Down 4-1 to close out. Low high.
Final round here. If low high wins this, he punches his spot in the top 8 tomorrow on the winner's side. I believe that means he'll play against Arslan actually.
Oh wow.
Careful. Oh nice. That side step 3+4. Very nice. Carry. This game is not good. Man, this game is not faithful with Eddie, man. I feel for Eddie. I used to trash talk Eddie, but now I have more respect for Eddie players.
Never drops this year. Gonna put John Ding in rage here. No, drops it.
As soon as you said that, never drops it. Drops it.
18 seconds. John Ding just shy of rage. Break on the throw. Next big interaction decides this. Handstand.
Oh my god!
If this goes to the wall clean, dead. There it is. John Ding barely staying alive.
Okay, good.
Had to get a bit fruity.
Duo John Ding.
That was scary.
Yeah.
How y'all doing out there, man? New Orleans, how y'all doing out there? Y'all enjoying this good ass Tekken or what, y'all? We got plenty more for you too. This group has been ridiculous, actually. Low high looking like he's poised. He's right there in that situation to make it out. Still has to get through John Ding, and you know John Ding trying to make this win count because that's the only chance he has of getting.
See his eyes? It's crazy that he is processing shit right now. This is such a killer face, man.
John Ding was given this group, and it's been a bit of a curve
Yeah.
so far, but a win here would be huge.
I mean,
Comme ça.
make it out of this group, you're ready. Whoever makes it out of here, you're ready.
Yeah. Okay. Please. Yalla, make whatever happens, it's good for us. That's all I want. I don't want to go into the calculation. Yalla, please.
Yeah, no break on that.
Hida Noman or Lohai. So ki lete hain. Yes, I mean, everyone used to pick smaller stage when playing Steve and Paul since Tekken 6, basically. I still remember we used to pick poolside in Tekken 5 whenever we will pick Steve. So I think smaller stages definitely help Steve build some pressure. The way, and of course his combos get a better reach. That was a bad adjustment from low high. He should have gone for down forward one into a Sonic. Ooh, wait. Okay, God-given combo, bro. Let's go, amigo.
This is trouble right now for John Ding. He needs to get out of the water, and he does successfully.
Careful.
Back 2-3.
Nice.
20 seconds. Raise drive spent. What's the option? Goes mid. Keeps it that way.
Oh my god. Is that literally punishable? That. Wow, relax 2 forward 3 was punishable. I didn't know that. Okay, opportunity for Jonding.
Gets the again. No clean
Yeah.
respect for John Ding today at all.
I like how he's switching up some of the options out of handstand. And it's definitely making Lohai second guess some of the
Yaar.
not gonna get the full combo though. The old
Okay, Lohai is a killer when it comes down to comebacks. Thank God. Jonding puts a break on it.
Yep. QCF2.
Oh no way, what a terrible round to eat that freebie, man. Look at the damage. Okay, opportunity. My god.
The wall's just not John Ding's friend today.
I bet Jonding is not even praying for Eddie now to be in Tekken 8.
That is going to be it. Lohai takes it 2-1 over John Ding, and I think that means
Well
he'll
played.
be guaranteed top 8 winners side tomorrow.
दोनों कोरियन थे
play by Lohai.
यार क्या यार ये साला हो क्या रहा है यहाँ पे
He hasn't lost the set yet, so he's pretty much secure for his day tomorrow.
And the thing is, here's the thing for John Ding now. There's
ये
but that path lies.
ये alerts जब भी होंगे तो वो इस विंडो में होंगे वो माउस आ जाए तो वो उसके
Beat Atiff, and then he needs Book to lose and other things to happen. So, like the fact that, I mean, for both of them, though, for Atiff, he wants making he has to be John Ding. You know, it's like it goes both ways right now. So this is the group of death. We are seeing that right now.
I'm glad they brought this up. So right now,
So Atif just needs to win now.
To take on Joe Crush. Once again, Joe Crush at -5 right now.
-5, my god. Joe is in trouble, bro, for real.
If he can 2-0, but the thing is, now you at least have to be better than Atif at this point because he's already at the 1, and that is as close as you're going to get. You see right now, where is John Ding's at -1 too? Oh, man.
So now Atif need to take on who again?
First and foremost, right?
Yep.
John Ding, yes. That's the only match that is left.
Atif to lose because then he beat John Ding. And that's for him to get tired, right? But then that's not factoring 2-0s and 0-2s and 2-1s. That's not factoring that in, right? So I'm looking at my notes in front of me. I'm looking at the scoreboard in front of me. It's John Ding, Atif, and Book are still all in this.
Yeah, it's still a chance. That's what I was saying. The closer these numbers are,
John Ding, Atif, and Book are still in this?
Not Joe Crush, unfortunately, but these last 2 players, as you can see, they haven't.
Yeah, Atif has 2 wins though, yeah.
The only thing that doesn't matter is if Atif just wins, right? Regardless of what happens in this set means nothing if Atif wins, right? Because even if Book wins 2-0, he's then tied with Atif. But then Atif, because he's at 1, like if he just wins, he's above him. You know, regardless, there's no way for Atif to stay on 1 point.
Yeah.
So I think Atif versus John Ding is really the important set. But
Yeah, this is a crucial game for Atif now
John Ding
against
versus
John Ding.
Atif, and then Book versus Joe Crush, who is stepping back up now. There he is, the guy with the beads around his neck. Started playing in 2015 from San Antonio, Texas. Favorite snack, the Orange Crush Zone. That's where the Joe Crush comes
कि
from.
वो 2-0 जीते और John Ding बट को 2-1 हराए.
Regardless of how he's performed today, I think he has nothing to prove at this point. You know, he played amazingly to get to this point, and I think he has set himself amazingly for Tekken 8.
I mean, and then you switch over to Book, another player like I've already touched on before. Has definitely traveled around the world, not just in this instance to get points, but throughout the lifespan of Tekken.
Favorite snack is chocolate brownie.
He's playing phenomenal. Some very close calls on his side. I mean, if you just saw the way he was playing with the
Okay.
Jin, had a very close match, couple of matches with Atif on top of that. He could have beat Atif if it was played any differently. I'm telling you right now, he could have been in a better standing. But now, Joe Crush playing the party foul maker. He's literally trying to stop everybody else at this point. Book needs this victory.
Atif has to win. Any score works. Yeah.
I mean, I think to put this as simply as possible. If Book wins, he then needs John Ding to win because he beat John Ding. That is so for Book to get through, he needs to beat John Ding. If Book loses, the winner of Atif versus John Ding goes through. Simply as that will be as simple as it can be. right? But for this one right now, it's gonna be Jin, it's gonna be Jack, it's gonna be Joe Crush, it's gonna be Book. I think you need to ask the crowd a question.
Let's really hope that,
Yo, crowd, I
you
know my
know.
man Joe Crush is in dire
So
straits.
if if he wins, Atif is gonna advance in the winner's side or in the loser side. I think Loha has already qualified in the winner's side, if I understand it correctly.
They're very predictable, this crowd, I think.
So if Atif wins, he's gonna be qualified in the loser side. John Ding might pick Chloe in a blind pick. You never know. Yeah. Atif can only go to losers now. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, but I mean, Book has to win this to go through. And then it's not even
Man,
guaranteed. It's on
unbelievable. Oh, that's a good one. A dead. Lohai already made it to the winner's side. Yeah.
Round and getting the momentum, getting the crowd on his side, but oh, electric.
Should be an easy carry.
Sidestep electric on top of that. Big damage, savage sword on the wall. Quick parry, 2-4 on the knockdown.
Yeah, I mean,
Counter hit 4-4.
bro, Lohai and I are Facebook friends. Can you believe that?
Dashing up, trying to get a reaction early.
I'm gonna delete him, bro. He's playing really well against us.
If I keep walking forward like this.
Well, I'm gonna keep walking forward like this.
And if you get in my way. Oh, that's it. If you get in my way, there's an electric waiting.
Mmm.
Back to one, trying to get another reward splat.
4-4-3 hit while standing forward, not gonna be enough. A little delay on the down forward 2 punish.
I feel a debug coming on. Oh, sidestep 2.
Oh, 1-3-3. Oh.
Jackhammer.
Jeez, down 4-1 makes it whip.
Careful.
Oh, back 2-1. Great choice.
Yeah,
Great
keeps
choice.
it very simple.
Yes, Ulsan has already advanced in his pool in the winner's side. Such a beast.
Shuffle between two. Nice jackhammer.
Oh,
Nice.
the down forward 2.
Going under the jab should take this to the wall. Not going to be dead. Down forward 1. Final round, first game. Book trying to immediately try to
Oh, nice parry.
Doesn't get a big low parry. Book should take this to the wall. Back 2-1. Very nice.
Why is he doing a down forward 1 into down back 2 to a jack? This is a combo that you usually do on a female character. I don't know why is he doing. Because neutral 2 down back 2 probably does more damage. I don't know.
He's harassing. He's harassing.
Dead. Nice. Joe crushes Book.
3 rounds to 2. Once again, Joe can be the
Not bad.
wrench in the plan of Book. He can be like, I know you want to make it out, bro, but you got to make it through me.
Yeah. I mean, I love that from Joe Crush, man. Even though, like, mathematically he's done today, he's still playing hard. He's still got that fighting spirit. And our Book, I believe he kept the same characters just about the stage he went to now. He's been picking Cave and Lightman a lot today. So that's what we might see.
That's funny. They showed Cave of Enlightenment in Thailand the first time at Book's home territory.
Officially out. Book is out.
Mishima Dojo.
Going to be 3 Koreans and Arslan winner side. Insane.
You want to lock Jack down.
Yeah.
Man, I really like this Jin costume. I hope they bring it back. All right, here we go.
It's going to be DLC.
It's gonna be a mod, not even a DLC or something.
Nice forward 4.
Good.
Punish there. Oh, the wave. Miss spaces it, unfortunately. Punish that. No, out of range. Again, Book. He's doing the right thing on paper, but spacing, timing, just being a bit off.
All comes into play, especially in these little
Careful.
situations, right? Quick sidestep put you out of the line.
Bro, I need to go pee. Alright? I'll be right back.
And at the same time, put you in threat to like get hit, counter hit in the same note. Oh, break.
Oh, break right back with a forward 4-3. No, drops the combo again. Book making a lot of mistakes, but he can still win this round. Back 2-1.
So much reach.
Round 2.
Here we go.
Fight.
Back 2-1, down
There it
forward
is.
2. Joe Crush has placed that so well this entire weekend, man.
While standing 4, down 4 once again. Scrambling in the corner right here.
Nice punish.
Power crush back to the wall. It's
Wow,
worked out
standing
so
4.
effectively for Joe. Another round on the board ties the second game.
Is he about to play the biggest spoiler we've had the entire
I
day?
told you he can play party foul, man. Down 4-2. Man, this is not looking good for Book at all.
He places that so well.
Down 4. Jin in trouble. Book in trouble. Down 4 for the power crush. He's 100% with that bad boy. And the debug on top of it.
Joe Crush 1 round away from ruining Book's chances of a top 8 at the
Okay, low
Technical Tour
parry.
Finals.
Book trying to bring it back. Back to onto the wall. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. He gets out of it. That's not guaranteed. He knew.
Relax.
While sending 2.
Oh, counter hit down 4-2 this time. The wall, though.
Running 3 plus frames, forward 4. Back 2-1. Rage available for Joe Crush. Be careful. Back 2-1 again. Just out of space. Out of range again.
Oh.
Okay, the trade. Final round. Book.
Final round.
Okay.
His Tekamoto hopes are riding
right
on this round. Joe Crush, he can't do anything anymore. He's just being a bad guy. He's like, I just don't like you,
He's
bro.
like, look, bro, I don't like you, man. I don't like the fact that you still have a chance and I don't. Therefore, I need you to lose.
He wants to drag Book down with him, man.
4-4. Just dancing.
Forward 4. Tiny life lead right now for Book, extending it about half a round. Going nice.
Gets the float to down 4-1. He can get the wall.
Yes, he
Positioning
can.
looking good.
Shoulder very nice. Nice, stuck on the forward 2 from Book. 20 seconds.
Oh, just jabs. Down 4-1-4.
Nice break. But swap sides, very smart work there from Joe Crush. No break on the 1+2, going to be huge damage and just waste the time as well. Joe Crush, what do you have left? Oh my goodness, count it! That's it!
Range on Joe Crush takes out Book, dashing the hopes that he's gonna make it through to this main bracket. Joe Crush goes and takes the crown.
And with that, he has eliminated Book from that one guy. That one guy was handshake. That one guy saying, "What about me, man? Where's my dap?" But with that counter hit, Joe Crush has eliminated Book from the runnings. I mean, that's got to be a heartbreak, especially with how well Book was playing at the start of the day.
I'm glad you said, like, you got to keep playing, finish strong, man. I know a lot of people get to the round robin scenario and are like, what's the point of playing that much harder? One, there's a lot of pride that goes into these games. And no matter what happens in this round robin, whether it counts or not, I guarantee you they're going to remember the moment that they lost R1 to that respective player. And I'm so happy that Joe Crush has stayed consistently strong and finished strong here. And even though he will not be joining us in that main bracket, the fact that he has these other guys playing for their lives right now says a lot.
He literally dragged Book down enough to tie their score. That is, I think that means Book is now last in the group.
Oh,
He
no.
went from potentially being second to last because of the 2-0 there from Joe Crush. I told you how important those 2-0s and those 0-2s are. But again, for Joe Crush, I think this group's been a bit, it's been unfortunate for him.
No,
He didn't get to Big Boy when he was the LCU player. Everyone was avoiding, Atiff low high, and then John Ding was forced here as well. It kind of came down to, because again, Joe Crush, he's beaten players like Chicken before. He's beaten Arslan before. In a different group, who knows how this could have played out for him. But again, he gave himself a moment. He gave the crowd a moment out there, and I'm sure he can walk away with his head held high.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, man, it was such a pleasure to see see Joe actually travel and go to Gamers 8 and actually perform the way that he did on a team with such strong USA representatives, and definitely a representative coming from the United States. A definitely amazing player to watch. It's been so awesome to see his growth through ICFC and just coming to tournaments and being introduced to the Tekken scene. So he should definitely have his head held high, leaving Tekken 7 on such a note where he was able to take out some of the best players in the world coming from that online play. And man, I'm just such a fan, man. But we got to get to the next one. There's more games to be played from this group. Important games at that. John Ding up next.
You know what? I'm so glad about this last game because I can throw away my notes. It is very simple. Simply, whoever wins this
Welcome
is
back.
in top 8. No 2-1, 2-1, 0-2-2. It doesn't matter. The winner of this game makes it through into the top 8. It's going to be John Ding or Atif. And again,
John Ding advances if he beats Atif 2-1.
it was for the grand finals. Now it's just for a spot in the top 8. Only one of them can make it because the amazing performance Lohai's had today.
Look, if you really want to talk about it, Tekken World Tour, every time it's elevated when it comes to difficulty. Now, I'm telling you right now, you would ask people, one of their favorites to win the tournament is Atif Butt. And I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people weren't looking at John Ding to be the person that potentially stops him. One of these two players will be going through, and it all depends on this next set. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tekken is so good right now, man. It is so, and there is another blind pick coming from
Oh, shit.
Oh my God. From John Ding.
John Ding asked for a blind pick. I think that means he picked Chloe.
Really?
I think he's picked Chloe a lot.
You didn't cheat, did you? You didn't cheat. Look at the screen.
I didn't look. No,
wow.
it's the Eddie.
It is the Eddie.
Eddie versus the.
It should be easier now.
Multiple times. Rev Major 2022 losers final. Tekken Tour in the group stage. I was there. Just
It should be easier now.
compete ahead of me, right? And
I mean, I've seen him beat him
So I want you to ask him about
quite convincingly before, so.
If you want John Ding to take this one, make some noise.
Okay. Inshallah. Let's go. Yeah, no noise.
I think because he's playing Akuma.
Yeah,
I think because he's playing Akuma, that one's a bit.
Yeah.
It's weighted, huh? It's weighted.
Yes, nobody likes Atif because he's playing Akuma. Everyone hates Akuma.
I mean, this one is for everything, right? These two last year, number 1 and number 2, one of them is going home in the group stage.
Oh.
I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at a team to be already playing in this.
शाबाश बाट
And now it's
ये डीपी दे बॉल ले नो बढ़ गए भाई बॉल ही नहीं आई ओए निकल 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 नीचे ओए बढ़ गए भाई यार कोई बात नहीं कोई बात कमर बट एक कम्बो है ओ शहजादा यार की ब्लार द सुपर ला दे ओए ये तो और भी नहीं ना बट ओए यार शिट यार बट को सुपर लगा देनी चाहिए थी टेल फ्लिप के बाद यार वो सुपर बहुत गंदी सुपर है यार ले जाना था डैमेज यार बट एवी कोई बात नहीं बट कोई रोला ही नहीं है यार एक राउंड है कोई मसला नहीं यार बैक डैश में पड़ गई है यार लख दी लानत डाउन 4 दे हाँ ये बट इसके ऊपर चढ़ जा यार तू क्यों डिफेंस में खेल रहा तेरा नहीं है काम डिफेंस से तेरा कोई लेना देना है ये वाला आतिफ चाहिए मुझे ये ले नू ओए बढ़ गए वाइल्ड 2 मिस हो गया यार शाबाश डाउन 3 डीपी यार बट की कर रहे हैं यार बच्चे वाले कॉम्बो ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं यार वाइल 4 था यहाँ पे शाबाश हाँ यहीं पे ये चीज मेरे अजीज शाबाश शाबाश आ गया मीटर तेरे पास कितने हैं how many meters do we have I need to freaking hide myself to see the meters okay 1.5 meter but ये यार बट क्या कर रहा है यार न्यूट्रल 2 मार के कम्बो नहीं मारा यार अल्लाह बढ़ गए यार सारा कारोबार बढ़ गया है यार लख दी शाबाश है यार बट की हो गया यार तेनू बिला वजह नर्वस हो रहा है यार तू तुम हेडफोन लगा लो अगर तुम्हें मसला है.
If he can remove him from the tournament right now,
I'm telling you right now, there are people who will tell you there is no way that Atiff is not in this top 8. You could have told me and I would have been like, yeah.
बट हम नु दिल दा मरीज करन दे चक्कर च ऐसे ही लग रहा है कुछ.
Especially to send Tekken 7 off.
यार तुम लोगों ने देखा है न्यूट्रल 2 लगा, उसके बाद गोला था और बैक 1 था और उसने बट साहब ने 2 मार के आगे गोला मारा ही नहीं है. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है यार. यार एमी प्रेशर ले रहा है बट यार खुल के जैसे तू खेलता यार, खेल आ गया तेरा होम ग्राउंड, बट ये तेरी स्टेज है. शाबाश. So many drops. I've never seen Atif drop so many. Bro, this is ridiculous.
Look what you did in your amazing play. Giving us these great Tekken matches. Now one of these guys got to go home. Wow.
हाँ बस ठीक है.
Focus.
नहीं ना, नहीं ना, बेट है यार, बेट है ये. बट हाँ ये ट्रैप है. ये आखिरी हरबा है इसका. हाँ ये चीज मेरे अजीज. डाइव किक ले. कोई बात नहीं, नहीं नहीं नहीं, वॉल नहीं लेनी तूने शहजादा. ओ बढ़ गए भाई यार उसकी हेल्थ बहुत कम है, मारी ना जाए. नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं. डीपी नहीं लगना बट तेरे पास ईएक्स नहीं है. बट पेशेंस बहुत जरूरी है. बट ये ग्रैब पकड़ ले. शाबाश, बहुत ही अच्छे शहजादा. तेरे ऑप्टिमल, तेरी ऑप्टिमाइजेशन. ये उठा ले इसको यहीं से. शाबाश, खूबसूरत. पीछे आ जा. हाँ ये चीज. हाँ इसको करने दे, बोंगी मारने दे. कोई दे देगा तुझे, खुद ही वॉल देगा ये. हाँ बढ़ गए भाई, उन्हें भी कट देती है. कोई बात नहीं बट इजी 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 इजी. ये चीज, ये चीज. शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश. यार मीटर जाया करते ही ना फिर यार. क्या यार. हाँ ये इस रेंज पे खेलना है बट नहीं घुसना उसके अंदर यार. ये जहां पे खड़ा है. या अल्लाह. ये चीज. शाबाश. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, रोला ही नहीं है. ये चीज बस यहां से अब निकलने ना दें इसको. हाँ आजा अपने पुराने फार्मूले पे. बस पीछे रह. ये चीज आ जाओ. डीमन फ्लिप थ्रो बहुत अच्छे. शाबाश. पीछे पीछे पीछे. नहीं कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, मीटर नहीं है. शहजादा. बट शाबाश. ये एक राउंड है यार, इसके बाद अगली गेम तूने जीत जानी है. ये राउंड जीत बस फिलहाल. ये चीज क्या बात है तेरी. वे पनिश. हाँ इसको डरा के रख रहा डाउन 3 पे. ये चीज यार बट नहीं है, ये टाइम ड्रॉप कर देगा यार. बट पीछे रह बस. ये चीज. Commentators are literally want Jonding to win. ये चीज बस यहाँ पे रख. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. ये चीज आ जाओ जरा. शाबाश. मुनाफकत देखो पीछे. Down to the freaking wire, man. These guys are gonna kill us, bro. Like for real. No, yes. Look at the hypocrisy.
They're making some noise out there.
Okay. Oh, boys over there. You see that this dude with the Pakistani shirt, he lives in America. He always supports the boys and goes visits them in the tournaments. I forgot his name. Cyber Ninja, Cyber something. Yeah. Jealousy in the air. Yeah. Forget about that, bro. This is an open stage now. Akuma is already in deficit considering it's an open stage and a freaking Eddie now.
It only goes higher, bro. Tekken 7 never stops delivering to the very end.
And John Ding doing it with
ये
a low
चीज
tier Eddie, man.
बट अगे नहीं जाना तेरे पास खुला मैदान है घुमा इसको पूरे मैदान के अंदर हाँ बस यार बढ़ गए भाई
Gonna go for the unscaled hit relax to follow up. Half the round gone.
Back 3-3 counter hit. He has been so successful getting these back 3-3 launches. One more hit should do it. Doesn't attack down 4-4. John Ding.
I mean, Atiff, you can really see like this is getting really intense right now. He knows that John Dane takes 2 more rounds. He's done. He's last year's champion. But again, the curse is Steve. We've never had
Shabash.
Never had a 2-time champion.
The player who's supposed to win never wins it. Atiff has both of those curses on his back.
Down 3, spins the bar. That is not good.
न्यूट्रल 2 था यार मिड के अंदर
Demon flip the 3, not gonna catch him.
कोई बात नहीं यार ये बेट है यार मैं तुझे पर यार बंदा रिएक्ट कर देता है यार उसका कसूर नहीं है ये चीज बट नहीं बह रहा है लेकिन बैट बट
and go to the finals. Atiff, give me something. You need these rounds. You can't lose another one.
If there's any time to turn up, it's right now. But for John Ding, the momentum.
शाबाश बट
Atiff gets the big cash out.
कर सकता है यार तू
They're chanting. They are chanting for John Ding right
यार साइड ही बदल ले अगर तुझे मसला ओ यार अल्लाह डीपी रॉ डीपी मार दिया यार मिस इनपुट हो रहे हैं यार बट से कोई बात नहीं शाबाश है बट बहुत अच्छे हाँ गोला रुक जा हाँ प्लस ले ले वो निकल गया ओ बढ़ गए भाई
Atiff has rage, he has meter. Is he going to spend it? Fireball, down forward 1, down forward 1. 20 seconds left to go.
बट ने मीटर भी जाया कर दिया कैन यू बिलीव दैट उसका सारा फोकस अब इस राउंड पे है उस चक्कर में राउंड मीटर कोई बात नहीं ये चीज शाबाश शाबाश बट मीटर कितना है 1 मिनट रुको मैं देखूं यार मीटर ही नहीं है वो खुली स्टेज भी है ऊपर से या अल्लाह पाक तू नहीं मदद करनी है तो अब ये जीतना है हमने हाँ आ जाओ डाउन 4 वाले प्लान पे यही प्लान है अब इसी चक्कर में ये डबल फॉरवर्ड तो यही तो मैं बकवास कर रहा हूँ जब तक उसको लो नहीं मारोगे तो वो कैसे खाएगा मिड हाँ ये मिड नहीं खाना उसने बट
4-3 again.
Oh, they're dancing.
Yeah, they've slowed this one down now. Atiff's close to
ध्यान से
the meter.
हाँ इजी हो जा बट कोई रोला नहीं है टाइम ले अपना 20 सेकंड है लेकिन जरा देखी जरा ओ बढ़ गए भाई 1 मीटर था वो भी गया पनिश कर शाबाश बहुत अच्छे कोई बात नहीं बात दूर रहा टाइम ओवर करवा हाँ कोई बात नहीं यस शाबाश लेट्स गो ओ बढ़ गए भाई उन्हें बाला काट देता जी कोई बात नहीं बट यार कहाँ छेड़ लिया यार डाउन 4 वाला प्लान नहीं यार बट प्लीज बट ओ बढ़ गए आई थिंक खत्म हो गई You see that? That's how much they hate Pakistan. The thing is, नहीं 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 यार, बैकग्राउंड है पीछे यार पूरा। हम लोग अकुमा खेलते हैं इसीलिए। यार वो चीज नहीं है यहाँ पे। हाँ अच्छा चलो कोई बात नहीं। Come on, SD, we're the champs. Yeah. Yes, it's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. I mean, John Ding played well. He played well. Ah, he played the well. He played really well, and he did not lose. He did not lose focus. अच्छा मुझे वो
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Our previous champion eliminated before top 8. And now here's the thing. Here's the thing. There were so many curses at play. We've never had a two-time champion. The guy who's supposed to win never wins. But like, they still make a... I think, you know...
और खुदा का खौफ कर ले बंदर.
Who decided this? It was low high.
It was low high.
The moment,
low
the
high.
moment he picked Atiff's group, he decided this. And again, go back to the...
I do
point.
not.
He goes for,
I do
big
not.
big
Arslan has
boss
a
fight,
chance tomorrow.
Atiff goes for fake,
Inshallah,
doesn't
Arslan will
work
win
out.
tomorrow.
He picks Akuma too
You never
late.
know,
The
bro. Like,
momentum's already on low high
it's
side.
fine.
Atiff
Listen to
takes
me.
it
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
undefeated throughout
The thing is,
takes it.
this is exactly why when you guys asked me to make predictions,
Everyone said, the guy everyone's
yeah.
worried about. And just like
Acha, when you guys made a prediction, wanted me to say like tell me about the prediction and stuff, and I knew that. Listen to me very carefully. I knew that it's gonna be really tough for Pakistan, and because these are some of the things that are really difficult to predict because it's such a big stage now. We've seen some great names fallen today. So what if a defending champion fell? It's fine. It's fine. But the important thing is that like now it's all upon Arslan, and now I think Atif, what Atif should be doing right now, Atif should be definitely helping Arslan train well for tomorrow. That's what we need. If Khan went to the LCQ, it may have helped. Yeah. Both are 0 points. Or for Atif? Yes. Unfortunately, Atif was off in all matches, yeah. I've never seen Atif dropping so many FADC cancel combos. That was unlike Atif, but you know what? Sometimes being a defending champion is perhaps is not easy job, right? So maybe it was difficult, and we could see that Atif was feeling it, despite that he brought it really close. I think he did not play the final round the way he should have, but it's just part of the game, bro. Like, for real. Sometimes you will win and sometimes you won't. That's why we are here watching this game, because nobody knows who's gonna win, right? It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Even the equation is not equal. Korea has 6 people and Pakistan has 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if we. Yes.
That we've never had repeat champions, that we've always been such a struggle to even get back there. I mean, hell, we saw the grand finals played out in group play from last year with the exact TWT champion. That's crazy.
Yeah, and now Atif has unfortunately, gone home. But guys, there's been so much action that's taken place here. And if you've missed any of it,
Both have same points.
Exactly where to be. Tekamotor.com to find out everything you need.
I'm not sure, like, what's gonna be the what's gonna be the equation now. Atif cracked under the pressure, man. Yeah. The thing is, like, I think Atif did not use down fours early in the game, and he started using it at the end. The way we know Atif is like he's the one who's gonna gamble big all the time. In this performance, whatever we've seen so far, he was not risky. This was not a risky Atif we know of. But it's fine. Bad blind picks.
25 centimeters Gen statue. That could
Lost
be
head to
yours.
head
Make sure you
is
go and
mad.
pre-order
Blind,
right now.
blind picks,
And
yeah.
of course, it does come out January
Eddie
26th.
practice?
And this
No,
is
no,
the next chapter
it's
of
less
what
to
the
do with
beginning
Eddie. It's
of
just that,
historic saga.
yeah, I
This
mean
fist
that
meets fist,
too. I
Tekken 8,
agree,
and we're going
but
straight from
it's
Tekken
fine,
7
man.
to it. I feel like there's not
Like
a
I
lot of
said,
games
like
out there or any
if
that is actually giving us the opportunity to go from one
this
great game
loss,
story-wise and then go straight to the next one where everybody gets
sometimes
the
you need a
opportunity
lot.
to start
It's
anew,
like
start
sometimes
fresh,
you need
and
to
the
lose, right,
competition begins
in
anew.
order
But
to
coming off the
become
heels of
better.
what we just saw in
But
this
this was
last
Taken
gameplay,
7's
there's
last
another group with Knee, with
last
CB1,
song,
with Tibitano, and
and
we're going to get to it.
we're still gonna find out
You don't want to
tomorrow
miss this amazing
who had the
Tekken
last
gameplay
laugh
anywhere
now.
because we still got to
So,
figure out who's going to be in the rest of this
but yeah, I
tournament.
mean, great
Stay
sets. I must admit, we saw some good, really good Taken. Sure. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much. क्या कर सकते हैं हम? कोई मसला नहीं है, मसला ही नहीं है। अब ये है कि अरसलान के लिए बड़ी सीरियस रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आ गई है अब उस पे. He needs to play really well. He needs to play well. There's no other option. And remember that Arslan does play well under pressure. So we can say that he might play well tomorrow. But considering how this tournament is looking like, it's really hard to call out like who's gonna take it, right? Anyway, so it's fine. All right, Chavez, take care, buddy. At least he would have made to top 8 losers, but it's fine. Yeah, he could have. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Like I know situation like this. Like sometimes when we are chanting for our players, we're hoping against the hopes, like, for our favorite players, but they don't end up getting the results. I think it's just that sometimes we don't know, well, like what are they going through. I think the biggest bullshit I have noticed between these guys is like Atif hadn't had no water, and Arslan was not there after the first loss, and I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing over there. Run back from last year's finals and won this time. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, like they worked for it, and he've been training with Daniel Mado in Korea, and yeah, I mean, of course, if you prepared well, and the worst part is like Atif lost both games against like Loha and Jonding. These were the games that were really key, and yes, both Jonding and Lohai were committed to take down Atif. But it is what it is, and we know why Atif lost. He did not lose these games. He fucking dropped these games. He had some clutch combo drops and some things that he was literally off like today, and it wasn't the same. Uh, and he did not play the same way as he usually would. But that's the beauty of fighting game. This is why when Punk trash dogged Xiaohai, I knew that he's gonna eat that on his face soon, and that happened. So the best part is to stay humble. I think, yes, one should learn from their experiences, you know. And Koreans were ready this year, like they were against Arslan in TWT 2019. Yeah, I mean they did the homework, right? Punk is a little bitch. Yes, that's what you know. But he's legend to many, right? And he literally, like Xiaohai shouldn't have said, "Are you nervous?" to begin with, because he's a great player. He doesn't need to basically, come that below to trash talk a player like Punk, who's never won a fucking Evo. While you are being an Evo, you should have never done that. But since he did, so it came back.
he double perfect, he trash talked on him, and then when Shanghai ran it back, then Punk literally lost in the grand final of Street Fighter League. So sometimes, um, I do believe, like, sometimes you have to learn lessons. Fate should have sent Khan to support Atif. I don't know why the fuck they did not. Apparently, they are sponsors, and from what I have heard, they had no money to send Khan. That's a bullshit. And if that's an excuse, I think that's a bitch of an excuse. But maybe they have their reasons, right? Because they had to, probably, do arrange a lot of stuff for Atif to be able to send him. Maybe they spent some money over there. I don't know. I'm just, assuming everything. Xiaohai did it too. Shows who is the papa. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you want to, mess with a
Final group here at the Tekken World Tour 2023. Watched by my
yeah.
favorite letters in the
They
alphabet.
earned a lot of money in
Y
Gamers Aid.
to
Yeah.
close out the day.
I don't understand this. Like, Khan can definitely, fucking sponsor himself. I don't know why he didn't. Or maybe he just chose not to go. Because, you know what? Let's face it, Khan hadn't had great performance locally, too. Like, he was not making into top 8, unfortunately. Um,
Kazuya. Big shout outs to Game Dimensions. You can see it right here. They're always going around the world tour. 20 points of articulation.
Atif dropped it, man. He fumbled the bag. Yeah, I mean, he did. Like, there's no one denying that. But that wasn't, the stage is not easy. First of all, if I was Atif, now let me tell you what, if I was Atif, what I would have done. First of all, I would have worn headphones. I should not have given a fuck about the crowd. Don't need to hear commentators, first of all. I don't need to hear them because someone, commentator, can literally affect your heartbeat. Like, in case you guys don't know, I've spoke with I've spoke with Arslan on this, and Arslan did say that. And even Hida complained it to me, bro. Whenever you're commentating, don't be loud and shit like that. So that basically affects the players. And I think that's exactly what happened with Atif too. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is, right? So let's not get into that. What could have been is gone, and now it's all on Ursulan. If he really wants to be the greatest to touch this game or greatest of Tekken 7, he needs to win this. There is no other option for him but just to win this. So, will be interesting to see how he plays tomorrow. Last year, Atif blazed through where Arslan drowned, exactly in pools. This time, he had the pressure to win on him, and it took him down. Absolutely, this is. I was talking about this, Silver, early on the very scenario. Yeah, reverse psychology. Yeah. Hope Arslan wins today. I think from very start he put his stick think in his mind, and because of that mentality he was two-minded all this. Yeah, I think I literally told him when he lost to Joka here in Pakistan, I said, but your stick is making, first of all, making a lot of noise, and second thing is that you need to fix your FADC. Didn't I say that on Arslan's stream on that day? That he needs to practice his FADC cancels like more than ever. And he needed that practice. Maybe he did. Maybe it didn't work despite him having done that, right? So it's crazy. I don't believe that a player like Atif who is so auto would be scared and drop combos. I mean, yeah, I think I seen him like going back in his shell for no good reason when he didn't need it to. I still believe like he had low high literally on his face. He did a triple dash three, the running three from Akuma to low high. He gets the plus frame and then he leaves. He leaves backward. Like, why the fuck would you do that when you actually have someone under minus frame? How about you create a 50-50, the 50-50 you are known for? Which player has influenced you most? Knee. Knee thinks that he himself. Tekken started playing Tekken 1. He's so old, man. Lay's favorite snack is Lay's, bro. See, Nee is so happy that he doesn't need to deal with Atif anymore. We are used to this now. And did you see the racists that were cheering after the first game? Forget about them, man. I don't mind these crowds. These are baby killers. Let me be honest, man. These are baby killers. What do you expect from them? Or anyways, it's totally fine, man. It wasn't his day. That's it. And now, Nee will be more pumped up, and you will see that in his game. Tibetano, I don't think this dude is gonna go far. I'm just assuming. I don't know how good this guy is. Leo George, can you tell me about Tibetano? Like, how good is this guy? आजा यार इधर ही आजा मेरे पास मिल के रोए और सूटे मारे yeah.
Oh, the back tempo. Is it evil again? Wait a minute. Did we go back in time, MYK? What's going on? They did nerf that a little
Yeah, man, I feel bad. I'm not gonna lie that I don't, but at the same time, there's always a silver lining. That also means that Atif is basically going to come back really strong in Tekken 8. Now he needed a reason to play Tekken 8 better. I think he has a reason now.
30 seconds left on the clock. Knee almost at rage. Tibetano still trying to whittle away the defenses.
Was late there. It was not too. Yeah, he did not punish the bull card down 4-2.
Right. And now Knee, eating too many kick and pulls. Tibetano scores back the second round to his favor.
Like most of us think it's gonna be so difficult to even sneak around against Knee, bro. I brought Knee to the final round thrice. It's just that if I get to train with Knee, I'm just gonna slay everyone. That's how it works, right? You need to play against really good players. But that didn't work for Kokoma and Joka, unfortunately. They came to Pakistan and they could have performed well, but I think they just wasn't prepared well for the format. And remember that Korea has played round robin quite a lot, so they know how to maneuver in this format. Leo George is not in the chat.
Tibetano trying to go for that clap. It's going to be a little tough here. Time is not going to be in Tibetano's side.
Oh, big slap out of nowhere.
Okay.
Got the crash cancel combos.
Thank you so much for doing the better. Oh my god. Gharib. Har gaya. The moment you see your rage drive being whacked, you know that you're dead. You dead.
In the old days, he was always like,
yeah.
He's a player that he's not too familiar with. He might start off slow, gathering data in the first 2 rounds, and then he just knows everything about you.
Right, yeah, the download complete.
Next time, लोआ को पाकिस्तान बुलाएंगे practice के लिए, ताकि वो भी बुरा perform करे. Only Arslan played well among Rife, Joka, Atif, Kokoma. They trained together a lot. Yeah. I think Rife played also well, right? Did he qualify? Did Rife qualify?
I know Tibetano also has
was like a Claudio, but you know it's really Ganryu that brought him to this
I
point.
know
What
from
can he bring
winners
to the
it
table
was
that we have
Ulsan.
not seen before?
Yeah, we'll gotta see. That's the
Form
hard
chali
part,
jaye.
right? How do I
Oh
truly work
shit.
the technical
No.
side? Been so
Oh
dominant for so
wow.
many games now.
Damn, it's sad.
Hey, what's a god
It's
10 not
sad.
believer, right? You gotta believe that you're able to be able to trump one of these gods of Tekken.
Rife isn't in
And
top
it
8.
is a
That's
huge
sad,
mountain
man.
to climb
That's
for
sad. That's sad.
Tibetano. Big shout out to the Spanish
It
community.
sucks,
Super
man. It
appreciative for
sucks,
just
bro.
going
For
wild in the
real.
chat
To be honest.
for their boy here.
And we're going to Sue. I
Unbelievable.
think he might have stage select this. Tiniest stage in Tekken. Definitely going to be a lot of chaos here. Not too much room, especially if you get the offense going
This
first.
game is a bitch, you know that? I've been telling you guys from day one. This game sucks, okay? You saw that Jonding did up forward 3+4 to break the balcony in Doma de Serio and it did not work twice? Goes to tell how trash Eddie is and how trash this game is.
It's the sweet science of Tekken. He was able to break it down, right? So Tibetano
I
really
swear.
trying to push the pace, unable to get that punish, which is great, but Nee still leading in the poke department.
Yeah, just single jab. Look at how he uses it, man. Just set the pace.
And you know what the best part is? The best part is Taken 8 is gonna be worse. I feel like it's the same cameraman again. And I'm already seeing that in that game too. A lot of weird stuff is happening. But devs don't tend to fix these issues because they want their game to be unpredictable, right? And I think having worked in mobile game industry, that's how you make your game.
Still hasn't found a solution here, but now there we go.
That's the Ganryu mix, man. Down forward and pick a button.
Hopefully he'll get more of those, but Nee now in a bad spot. Back is against
Good
the
one.
wall, gets the headbutt.
He recovers. What? He evaded the Kempo too?
Yeah, stop thinking like you're playing against Nebro. Then you're gonna win. Just think like you're playing against a random. See the way he fixes his angle just to get that back 1+2?
Able to dissect that scramble situation, get himself outside that wall, and continue his dominance here in this third round. So Tibetano has found
Yeah.
quick.
It's gonna be crazy. Like, Arslan will have to do an Evo Japan run again tomorrow. But since he's in winners, I'm kind of hopeful.
Has to get something going.
There it is, but luckily the second hit of down forward 2-1 saved him there.
हाँ क्या है तुम्हें हाँ जी ऐसे ही है. There's some weird text. Now look at this. Literally switched the side. The camera came on this situation when the move was hit from here. This is why this game is problematic. And I've seen a 180 turn from camera and a freaking 360 at the times.
Of course, the back tempo was still very effective. They did nerf the back tempo 2. Back tempo 3, the hop kick is actually launch punishable now. But if you use it for the evasiveness and confirm your width before pressing the button, it's still fantastic.
Yeah. So let's take a look at the standings, folks, and how Nee was able to secure 2 points. Once again,
You
know,
can't
the
fix
day
it.
was full
It's
of
impossible.
upsets, shakeups here.
Ulsan, Arslan, Lohai are in winner semis.
Not going up against Nee. Nee getting the 2
3D
points,
game,
that
what
is.
we expect.
Tibetano already has, I would say, his toughest
Campbell
opponent
situation
out
will
of the
come,
way,
yeah.
but not to say, you know,
You can't
CBM,
fix it. Yeah, true.
Yamato, there are no names to scoff at.
Ford is either Nee or Chikarin.
Of this group. So
Wow, this is gonna be a ridiculous group 2 because Chikarin is there. I just want to see what Chikarin is playing nowadays. Like, what is he gonna try out, Lydia or Leroy? What is he gonna play?
Updating after every match, but you know what? Nee on top here. Again, he did pick this group. So actually, what was funny was I believe it was CBM that also like wanted that smoke. I was looking at Group C. It was actually Atiff that went first, and Lohai wanted to get that run back from TGU. So I'm looking forward to seeing the CBM Nee match, but we just have to wait and see how that was going to pan out.
Nee's making in it.
He was definitely on the board.
Yeah, but it's gonna be difficult because CBM and Chikurin are really a big threat.
Has to say about his Tekken Pro, how it changed his life for being a Tekken Pro.
It changed
a lot because I start to travel. I meet friends all over the world. I find out a new culture, and also I find out I grow up as a player, but also as a person, and this make me became more grow. I grow up as a person a lot.
And another story, once again, how Tekken has affected so many of our lives, right? It's like as
See,
we
this
grow
is
as
the way to
dedicated
go. You
players,
play,
especially these
you
guys that maybe always
frickin'
in the
put
front,
your
they
headphones
put
on.
in
You
so
don't
much
give a
work to
fuck
be
about
here. So
crowd.
Yamamoto
You
especially
are
makes
in the
time to
game. You
go in
focus in the
multiple
game.
times.
You see
We're
things.
getting
You
a
hear
scorecard
stuff.
here.
Atif did
Totally
not do
HBLM
that,
on this player.
unfortunately.
From Italy, started playing 2017. High praises from Tishumon. He's been talking high praises
And if you
about Daniel,
notice,
always searching for
Arslan wear.
knowledge.
Arslan
His
wore
memory of
headphones.
Tekken 7 was ISF and over there in Bali. Favorite snack,
I don't know
group
why
wins,
Atif
and the
did
best
not
result is
wear them.
only the best. Also,
Wore them.
Paradise Game Battle. Again, he got first place in those challenger events. So we were talking about like
It's ridiculous.
being a traveled world tour
But
specialist,
it
and
is what it
especially
is,
the Jin
man. It's
specialist
fine.
here.
It's
Gotta
fine.
look forward to Daniel Motto, but we also have to introduce his fellow Tekken player and also no slouch. We got Chikarin.
Yeah, Chikurin from Japan, of course, and also a former TWT champion. He started playing during Tekken 4. He's most influenced by Knee. I mean, a lot of us have been. You know, a lot of people would put Knee in that
Less
position.
Korean
He's been around for
representative
so long, so
in
dominant.
Tekken 8.
But yeah, one of his best memories in Tekken
Oh,
7
that's
is
not
becoming
gonna
a
happen. You're
professional
gonna
player,
have
man.
more
This is a
Korean
dream come true,
representatives.
like I said, for a lot of players. And favorite snack?
Tara Shiten Janeo? I
I'm
hope I
glad
pronounced
you
it.
said
I know.
that
While
instead
you're
of
reading the
me.
card, I'm like,
I
all
was
right, let me help. I'm okay here. I got you. Don't worry.
But yeah, congrats.
That low parry was insane. Shouldn't have done that on an open stage. This is. Look at this. This is what it means to them. I mean, joining is my favorite too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay, man. They have every right to be happy. Here we go. We got Chikarin game. Let's go.
And it is the Akuma. I don't blame him because Jin with that parry and
No, no,
the
no, no,
ability
man.
to
They
have
have the right
team fight
to
while standing 2
celebrate.
just to
See,
be able to
this is
punish
what
Jin's
America
down
is
2. I mean,
capable of. Like,
resist down
when
2.
they can't win,
It's a
they
tough matchup.
become
A lot of
fucking
people have
enemy
said.
of yours.
New Orleans loves Akuma. Based on the reaction.
Everybody loves Akuma.
What are you talking about? So yeah,
It's fine.
this was the character to win him. TWT 20. Well, it was only for 2020, but 2019. But now we got Jin, the Italian Jin. Brewed especially for TWT here.
Oh my god.
Starting out with electric.
Just ran right into it.
He paid the bills, he's gonna use it. So now
Oh, Chikarin with the Akuma?
Come 10 seconds burn.
He came prepared.
Electric pressure.
He's absolutely prepared.
From Akuma.
Okay.
Not going to be able to punish that. That's one of the things that Akuma struggles in. Like, pushback punishes are a little awkward for Akuma. He needs some weakness, right?
He has weaknesses. What are you talking about?
Nice.
Oh my god.
1-1 counter.
To the Tatsu, and now he can push for the wall here. Oh, able to get the down 3, cancels into it, and now finishes off the round. Chikarin looking.
Chikarin definitely seems to have, like, he has some 2D aesthetics to him. And he's very adaptable, and he has a lot of experience, especially after some geese play. Akuma should be piece of cake for him. Minus the FADC cancels, because the world's best Akuma also drops those. And that's how Akuma is tricky, man.
Step kick, little pokes. Tacking on more damage with the red fireball.
About to be 30 seconds on the clock. Chikarin not. I mean, he's known for his patience. He has the patience
No,
to show,
no, no,
but
no,
Daniel
no, no.
Motto scores a launch.
The 4-3 and ducking the second hit. It wasn't
That reaction was good.
Bit, but I think he was super committed that the 4 was going to hit there.
Little spacing management needs to be worked on by Chikrin, but this ties up the rounds for Daniel Mato.
Deep, clean counter hit down 3. A little sticky on the dash, yes, but still got the wall.
Tatsu, so much damage, MYK, and now Chikrin. Oh, nice stock, but...
Wow, up forward 2 immediately. I think he was expecting down 3 fireball. That's usually the option to avoid
Nice.
that, but he did down 3 Tatsu and he caught him airborne.
Quite possibly true, and now Chikrin 1 round away from scoring the first game.
Nice
Whoa!
whip punish, standing 2 into EX Tatsu. Look at this damage.
Oh, Akuma
Nice.
damage hurts so much in round start, and now Yamato has to be able to rally back into this.
And that's one of the things too. If you try to whip punish with electrics too much, Akuma's down 3 does recover crouching. Resplat combo a little too close to get it even more.
Oh, they trade, but now Yamato has to be able to get up first. Chikrin has a slight deficit in terms of life as the 30-second mark reaches.
Ooh, couple of pokes. Wow, took the frames.
No. Good block.
Nice block.
Very good block.
Beautiful stuff. Yamato taking it to a final round. Chikrin is still as dangerous as ever with that meter ready to use.
Oh no, he was wrong. He didn't
Trouble.
have the whip punish he thought he did.
Commentators curse, and now Yamato reaping the rewards.
Oh my god, he read him staying grounded. Look at the light.
And now Akuma, no bar, has to build it back up with this life. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Nice. Shinu.
So tense right now.
At the edge of our seats here as we watch Yamato try to score this one. Down 4 lands for Chikrin.
About to build the meter too. So close. Nice
Dead.
on the board 4.
Mato trained with Koreans, bro.
Mato taking the first game over Chikurin.
What a scramble.
And I think Mato did play against, what's his name? Mulgold? Mulgold is also playing Akuma nowadays.
I mean, that is Akuma damage if you've seen one, but the fact remains, Yamato able to get the first game out of Chikrin with that Jin.
You know, the standing 2 into the EX Tatsu is really good ever since they gave him that EX Tatsu buff. But the standing 2 into Fireball FADC is a lot safer, especially when you're not sure if that whiff punish is on time.
Right.
And that's exactly what came into play there. He did that standing 2 and it was blocked by Daniel Mato and ended up getting him launched.
There were those sequences where it didn't quite work out in Chikrin's favor, a little space management and also combo routing. So hopefully he's able
Okay,
to
sticking to Akuma. Interesting.
Still has some walls here, but Yamato looks pretty sharp here. Again, it's a matter of inches, folks. Any given Sunday, we're going to see how this matchup's going to pan out now. Now that Chikrin's able to try to adjust to Yamato.
Oh, didn't get the whip punish with the 2-4. It was a little late. Luckily it wasn't dumped though.
Get the chop, forward for the God kick. You gotta be careful that it's not countered.
Alright, a little bit of news being played out.
Nice.
Wow, yellow RK.
Okay.
Nice.
Punish there by Chikurin.
Conservative start, but now Chikrin does have a significant life lead. Puts Yamato in range.
Long.
Late on the whip punish.
And it's gonna be a most optimal one.
Yamato is out for blood here. Oh my
He
god,
meant to
Demon
do
Bolt.
Savage Sword, wake up, EXDP wasn't the read.
Oh my god, Chikrin. Yamato able to capitalize on all these openings that Chikrin is giving him.
Wow.
Canceling, standing low, and punishing it with standing 2-4. Not easy to do.
Good switchblade as MYK has called out, and now Chikrin eating a knee popper. Oh my god, able to get the pickup, not quite. Still able to hit him on the ground.
Enough. 1-2 for keep.
Oh, that's gonna be a launch.
Gets over the jab. I've seen this before, but again, I haven't seen that before.
It's his first game and he's choking. Of course, muscle memory definitely needs building here, but anyways, he's dead.
2 rounds up against Chikrin.
He's playing great. And Chikurin has 1 bar, but he needs a lot of rounds to make up. There's 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Good start for Chikrin. He's also going to find that wall and build another bar.
To Ender. Okay, what's the mix?
Good one.
Tech rolls. Just pressuring. Doesn't have meter to make anything safe.
Nice.
Wow. Now Yamato has rage. Double.
Why the hell is he baiting, bro? He's always ducking. The problem with Chikurin's, oh my god. The problem with Chikurin's Akuma is that he's not using double forward 4.
That was very unfortunate, very heartbreaking, but you know, it's the same side of a coin, a win and a loss. You got to give it up to Daniel Mato, being sharp as ever for capitalizing on the openings that Chicker
It's
had left.
weird.
Because
It's weird because
if you're able to see like a whiff DP, like,
it's
oh,
weird.
Yeah, the easy whip punish
I
there.
think he wanted to get that chip damage in the wall. Like if you don't get up like an Akuma does a DP, you actually get some damage out of that. Look like you're done.
so far, it's all 2-0.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just relaxing right now.
Exactly, but yeah, I just wanted to say that to segue into our group leaderboard here. So now we have me and Daniel Mato tied with 2 points each, while Chicker and Tibetano are looking to get on the board. Unfortunately, they don't have points yet. It's a -2, so you know they still have a long ways away. We still have to see CBM in action, so I'm excited to see how that is going to play out. And yeah, we were talking about the different.
That's a worse start for Chikurin, like because I was thinking maybe Chikurin and CBM are going to do something, but Daniel Mato 2-0, he is really looking solid right now. Why everyone went quiet? Oh my god. What happened to the stream? Oh my god. They screwed the stream, man. Someone knocked the cables off, bro.
I just wanted
Okay,
to
good.
show the character how I strong to the world. It was my 2023 target, and I was really satisfied with the results I made.
Mm.
So it's not bad. Yeah, pretty cool.
Mm.
Pretty cool. that's the anime arc, right? From a Jin main to a Noctis main, he's still got that Jin DNA, but the Noctis, I mean, he's the one that kind of
Like
put Noctis on the
he
map,
should be
right?
wearing
For
headphones
big
now.
players. Now he's going to be facing
I now feel like everyone needs to wear headphones.
he's
Like
gonna go up
that's
against Tibetano,
yes,
but
that's
let's
a
get a
sensible thing to
player
do,
card
Atif.
of CBM.
Yeah, he's from South Korea, of course, and he's been playing around for a long time, 18 years
Favorite
ago,
snack?
actually.
Don't
I thought
have
he was fairly a new
specific
player, but
favorite
this is good to
snack.
see, man.
Fuck it, he said.
Best memory on
Lots of
Tekken 7,
Korean pro
traveling and
players.
making new friends.
Good.
Oh, wholesome. That's the true anime pro tag.
Long time
right?
ago,
It's
around
the power of
18 years
friendship.
ago.
Maybe one of
18
the
years
championships
ago.
is the friends we made along the way.
There you go. That actually is a really beautiful thing to see. But yeah,
He
he
got
doesn't
me
have
in
any
touch
favorite
with
specific
Tenno.
snack, and
By the way,
his
I
best result in
edited
2023
and
was Fighter Showdown
subtitle
with
Atif's
that dub.
interview for
Yeah, I
this.
believe actually
Ah, okay.
Fighter Showdown.
He got me in
He
touch
actually
with
went against his
Tenno.
teammate
That's
Buzzsaw, but
nice.
I do know he also beat
Very
Mars
nice.
Mash in one of these big tournaments, so he's definitely one of
Excellent.
the hard hitters of this group. So I'm super excited to see his Noctis, and now we're gonna reintroduce.
In fact, this is awesome,
Tibetano.
basically.
Again, you know where he's from Spain, so make yourselves be heard in chat.
Atif himself? Oh, you mean you translated you translated his interview, right?
But he's imagine that.
Subtitles, yeah.
And oh, your next match, yeah.
Awesome.
That's a gauntlet, dude.
Excellent.
That's what happens when you're this good. And
So, are you still at work? Oh no, it's Saturday. You're not at work, right? यार वो कुछ कर ले यार उसका भी तुझे पता वो काम अभी भी फंसा हुआ है यार सिल्वर करें यार उसको भी यार I translated and then worked on editing and exploring it. Oh, okay, excellent. Exporting it, awesome. Alright, SD and Legend, give me going. Start for PCI, please. I need to feed my pigeons in a bit, so I'm just gonna stay up and yeah.
It could be a little weird, but the size of this stage is really good.
So you prefer zombies over chocobos?
हाँ यार वो करें यार वल्ला
My problem with Last Dinner is that you can barely. I don't know. I have a hard time.
To tell where the walls are sometimes.
बहुत ज़रूरी हो गया.
So here we go. CBM on that Noctis, while Tibetano, Tibetano on this Ganryu trying to open up CBM. Got to be very careful because he's far-reaching with these swords.
Infinite range, actually.
Oh, he's interrupting quite a lot. So Tibetano has a game. He has already played his first game against me, so he's probably warmed up. So
gotta be very careful with that. And also the counter hits of Noctis are insane. Trying to swipe on the legs here, and now he's going to try to close it out as he tries to even out the life.
Nice.
Back two out of nowhere.
No way.
Punish the first hit. That's one of those strings where if you
Yeah.
punish the first hit, which is the low,
It's worse when you try to punish that bullshit, man. Noctis is such a great character in neutral.
Let's see if he's going to get any more of those. Still no
All those moves, come really smooth. No execution needed to play Noctis. This is why you should play Noctis, actually.
no, didn't get the full 10 hit version. He got the quarter.
Oh, he tried to launch.
All's well that ends well, says Tibetano, able to get on the board, but gets a stab. I love how he broke that down.
Silver, how's the little one?
That's it.
How's Zafina?
Now Tibetano trying to get a splat of his own.
Oh my god. Oh my, this wall pressure right now.
How's her health?
Down forward once.
Constant pressure. He goes for a down jab. Tibetano kick and pull. It gets him a DF2.
Gonna carry to the wall.
Ooh.
Didn't get the full version again.
Oh.
Same flow though.
Unbelievable. So CBM is already feeling it, bro. Yes. Yeah, now CBM is warmed up. Let's go. He's gonna take it from here, I'm telling you. I'm calling it out.
Like I said, he doesn't have a lot of high crushes that are super
He's
good.
refusing to sleep.
One of the banes of Ganryu here.
Oh.
But now able to get a good wake up, and CBM going overtime here at Hammerhead. They got
tied up, 2 apiece.
Inshallah, she's gonna be fine, bro. I think she's getting her fairy tooths or something, right?
distance and pushes for the offense.
Is she getting new?
Forward 2, second hit, a full count down 1-1.
Other than that, she is all good. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
Spacing him out. Oh, get the face stab.
No, not my face.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a ton, but Tibetano still has some rage to work with.
Whoa, nice. This is why this move is so good. Like I said, he's gonna bring it back.
Back turn moves, and CBM's got that first game.
See, Koreans, of course, they're like by default their defense is really strong, but at the same time, see, these guys are drinking water, and Atiff did not drink a single drop, bro. And Arslan did not come.
Again, when I rewatch his performance in first attack,
I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it is what it is. Atif is out of the tournament. That's all.
that type of momentum at the expense of CBM.
Yeah, great stuff. Tibetano there. Really close games all around. Whew, it's tough, man. It's very tough.
New Orleans getting pumped up for Tibetano here. They love their character specialists.
All right, we'll see though. Maybe a stage select to switch things up. Going back to Sook. Okay, it seems like Tibetano's really favorite.
Okay.
Loves the close quartersness of it. I say you're always fighting in telephone booth in Sook. It's just very tiny. I mean, Dragon's Nest is also tiny, but this one is just like round start. You can just get to the wall.
Yeah, very easily. But here we go. What adjustments have been made?
I miss the soundtrack. It's a good one.
Right? This is the last time we're gonna hear it at Majors, man.
Bitin Jan Esa. No.
That's probably not the last time we're gonna see that.
Yeah.
Tibetano in big trouble here. Almost half life to start it out.
Good punish.
After the forward 2.
2-hit string punish there, but now CBM confident as ever to try and push some buttons here.
Just checking with a bunch of mids. CBM defense holding up. Nice block on the 2-4.
Moves low once again, goes mid that time. Again, just a constant barrage.
Very
of
nice.
offense. I mean, he started out with that face stab, but everything else was stand up for CBM. So Tibetano still unable to solve the puzzle that's in front of him, but he's got real estate advantage, MYK.
I really like the
Nice.
full comes down 1 more to try to get under face.
Wow.
DF2 though lands flush for Tibetano.
Yeah, still recovering from the string. Not able to get the wall combo there.
Finishes the string. CBM calls.
Oh, wow. No way.
The patience on Tibetano.
Good one.
He was was able to bite there, able to actually bait some activity from CBM. Now, oh my god.
It's so rough once again,
Again.
Ryu, man.
He has no high crushing moves.
Just got to rely on that full crouch down one. That's really the main one.
I felt so bad about Eddie today not being able to break the balcony with the up forward 3+4 thrice. That's ridiculous. No wonder I quit this game after season 1. Because I know this game sucks and its mechanics, everything about this game, the counter hit bullshit that this offers is bullshit.
Hang on, both of them have rage.
And I felt so bad for Eddie players today. I've never felt that bad in my life ever.
Closes that one out, and CBM
cannot hit forward on Noctis when that
Oh, nice.
stripe is out there.
Oh yeah, he definitely steps on the gas.
Good one.
He said I had enough. 3 of them?
Let's go.
3 of them?
Enough of that.
Nice.
There we go. We got the full 10-hit version.
Let's go. Tibetano feeling the momentum shift, but you know what?
Oh,
Another
no.
strike is probably gonna get some D. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Speaking of evading, Tibetano is gonna try and find some openings here, and now CBM. Oh, gets the base time with it.
Dude, it's rough, man. Down 4-3, no high crush, and that's gonna be that. CBM.
Like people will say Tekken 7 is a great game and everything. I still feel like this is not the greatest Tekken game. It's not. Yes, it came along with so many great memories, and we cherish them and we love those memories, but I still feel like this game is not the best Tekken game because it has so many problems with this game. There are so many problems with this game. Other Tekkens felt like you could control them well. Tekken 7 was just sort of rubbish with the movement and counter hits. Absolutely, like this game is ridiculous, man. And even like I know which stage was it again? Yes, you know that stage. Oh yeah, you know Violet system. The upper left corner, meaning the round starts from here. This is P1. Oh, sorry, this is P1 and this is P2. Okay, that corner. Okay, that very corner. It has a wall collider that is so screwed that it gives you a resplat or an early splat in the wall. And the worst part about that bullshit is that they never fixed it. Till this day, they never fixed it. It's just that stage is meant to be a squarey stage, right? So if I am a game designer, I'm supposed to put the collider right square as if it's a it's like square walls, right? It's unbelievable that they kept it that way in a square stage. That corner is fucked up. I always think it's okay. What is he saying? Pretty difficult, but since 2017, the skills levels has kept rising.
점점 해가 지날수록 뭔가 난이도가 되게 올라가는 느낌이에요. 선수들의 실력이 점점 오르기 때문에 올해가
I think this year might be the hardest yet. Yeah, you're right. Rational knee. Let's go. And let alone Brimstone and Fire. That stage has a wall collider. I can show you a clip, by the way. I'm gonna show you, and that clip. Let me just find it for you guys. Oh shit! I will have to wait. I'll find it for you guys. But unfortunately, I need browser for that. I'll show you. Like, I shouldn't have been making those ridiculous combo in that situation. But the game has forced me to create a combo that is really stage based, and the collider is so fucked up in that situation. I'll show you that clip. It's ridiculous. Like, I've never seen a shit like that. And I was aware. Since I work in, I have worked on games. I memorized that wall collider and I created my own combo in that situation. And I swear to God, that was a ridiculous decision to freaking arrange colliders in that order.
I mean, these
Let me
things
show
come
you that.
back, right? And Knee, well, we're gonna wait for the character select screen, but we did hear Jin Kazama
Just
being
going to,
locked
I'm
in
just
with
finding that.
Daniel Mano, and we did, give the plethora of
I'm
characters that
almost
he
there,
did
guys.
bring out. The Steve, the Brian, the Fang. He brought a Katarina one time in Uprising over there in Korea.
Oh fuck, I've been posting a lot of shit. I have to go way back. Yeah, hater. It is what it is.
And we're going to Violet Systems as well. I love this.
Now watch this bullshit.
Out, but you know what? I feel like this is his final boss of the character. I love seeing his Brian.
Okay, so has he brought out Brian already?
Brian Fury from Knee, Daniel Motto on that Jin.
Okay. Okay, after this game, okay? I found the video. I'll share it with you guys in a bit.
Write this story, but now let's see how Daniel Motto is going to fare up against Knee's Brian.
Why the hell I'm having a headache all of a sudden? On the left side of my head. It's fine. Yeah, man. It's sad, but Jonding and others played well. Low-high played really great. No, you can't party on me. Good one. Oh, that duck, bro. Dead. Watching me play excites me, man. That's how good he is, like, overall. And having faced me, I know that for sure. Like, he literally will scare you with his movement and then will make you commit shit like that, right? He's just moving around as if he's really aggressive. You see that? Although he's not doing anything. See? Wow. Nee trusted his backdashes and he said, yeah, backdashes, bro. 1, 2, 4. No, no, no. Unlucky. Nice. Nice. Good. Good comeback game.
Italian reset.
That's what it's called now, ladies and gentlemen.
I have to show you that clip. And then only then you will understand that what I'm saying actually makes sense. Do you know why Akuma have been killing you, all of you, in the walls? Because the collider system for Akuma is fucked up in this game. Taking it out. Okay. Okay, let me just show you that shit now. Now watch this, okay? This is me playing very early part of the ranked matches, and my opponent is not really that great, so I'm just feeling myself, right? So I'm just gonna create a combo, and I will definitely feel myself that I knew that it's gonna work, and I made it work. Now check it out.
You don't wanna duck why?
So I got this. And then I did this. I got him off the wall. And I knew that there was another one.
I'm genius. I am a whoring genius.
Now check it out.
You
You don't see the wall, okay? You don't see the wall, but I know the wall is like this curvy axis, right? So I need to arrange my combo to get the first wall to hit and then I need to move it to the next, and then I will already get the second, the third one as well. So that's how I tried and arranged my combo. And this is the reason why this game sucks so big time.
Why?
I got him off the wall. That, and there was another
Oh my
wall.
god, I'm genius! I am a whoring genius.
Watch it again, one more time.
You don't wanna duck why?
I got him off.
Oh
Right.
my god, I'm genius! I am a
I am a whoring genius.
whoring genius.
I need to shut this up, man. So yeah, I do believe like this game has a lot of problems. And also, if you know that this corner on that side, sorry, this side. Oh, sorry. Now, like behind Jin, there is a corner. That very corner, that is also screwed up. The collider there is not good. You see that tree? That tree is basically literally fucking up with this stage.
Thank you for the numbers there. MYK, Daniel Motto has a sense of urgency there as his life is
And a lot of people,
The Zen cancel saved him there. That little form of momentum off of it.
did. Machine gun.
a lot of people think that
LLRK at 15 seconds.
this is not intentional. I know that it is intentional. Because remember, when you go through a round, it's always likely to get closer near the wall, right? So that's guaranteed. Now, Mado has to play really aggressively, the way he plays. If he's gonna give respect to Knee, he's gonna chew him out. Yes. Yeah, like that.
Daniel Motto is still trying to figure out a way in.
Delayed tech, I think. I'm not sure. That was interesting.
It was.
Nice.
Demon Pawn trying to follow it up, but Knee constantly realigning himself with the center of that stage. Daniel Motto has to be very careful now that he has raised, but
Good one.
Magic 4 to close it out for Daniel Motto.
Yeah, this time working out, and Jin's is a homing one.
When Daniel came to Pakistan, he was like, how to beat 2D characters. Tell me how to beat Akuma. This tree. This tree. See that? Where that wall is? Now, he's stuck. I said it. He's stuck. He's stuck there. He cannot move from that corner. That is a death corner, basically. It's a death trap in the stage. And there are so many of these bullshits. I do believe there's one in Dragon's Nest as well.
Oh, gets caught by the 4-4-2. Daniel Motto, great round here.
Able to stuff the blue stuff, and now Daniel Motto has to be very careful. The realignment.
Dead.
Forward 2 on 4.
Oh my goodness, Knee! Able to get that over Daniel Motto clean with the Brian. Like you said, you know what? Knee's greatest hits. Bring back the Brian. Bring back.
Did he log out? That was an obvious game, right? Like, we knew the results.
He played that great there. Daniel Motto not a slouch either, but man,
I think Nee picked his bracket at the last as a D bracket because he just wanted to study everyone. That's how great Nee player, like Nee, is as a player.
So far, he's still got 2 more, but he's on a perfect run as of late. But he's still got to face Chikrin and.
Okay, yeah, we just about to get some daylight outside, and I need to feed my pigeons after that.
Amazing performance by Daniel Motto, but it was Nee the guy who bring this on a different level, be able to make that happen.
So Nee is leading this point table. Unfortunate for Chikrin to lose that first game, bro. Like, now, who's gonna play? Tibetano? I think Chikrin is gonna play his next game. Or maybe CBM is gonna play his next game. You never know.
Top 8 that's going to happen tomorrow. It's actually to claim the spot to be the baddest man in Tekken 7. Because after that, we're gonna move on to another game. So
By
it's
the
gonna be
way,
insane to watch how you
um,
guys can follow this journey to top 8 and follow the
what
socials.
time
We
the
have
top eight is
at
going to
Tekken
start
on
tomorrow?
Twitter and at BNE Esports on
Meaning
X, whatever
today,
you guys want to call it. And then
tonight.
also it's at BNE Sports on YouTube. Follow
I
and
wonder.
also share the VODs that you see because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that knee Brian is
Same
getting
time,
clipped like crazy.
Absolutely.
or
And
maybe
tomorrow Tekken
late.
World Tour as well.
Yeah,
Don't
it could
forget,
be
guys.
like around
But yeah, this might
maybe
be the
10
end of
p.m.
Tekken
Pakistan
7,
time
and
or
Tekken
11.
8 is right around
It's
the
gonna be
corner.
really
So
late,
you
I
can pick
guess.
yourselves up the Premium Collector's Edition. It comes with the Premium box, the Special Face Steelbook, of course, the 8 glossy collectible character cards, the arcade token, Leroy's ring, the Jin figurine that lights up as well. It's right around the corner, January 26th.
That lights up
Pre-order
as well.
now.
The days are numbered, man.
It's right
Tekken
there.
8 is
It's
right
so
there.
close.
Same
But you know
time,
what?
but
I'm
it
so
will
glad we're
start
able to
with some
celebrate the
Tekken
game that
Talk.
is Tekken 7. The gift that keeps on
Oh,
giving because Tekken 8 saved
okay.
a lot of lives.
Yeah,
And
probably
still, you guys
likely to
have to
have
play
some
Tekken 7
Tekken 8
and
discussion, I
win
guess. Yeah,
tomorrow's event, which
makes
is gonna be
sense.
the
Like
top
Tekken
8. So
Talk.
just filling up the
Looking
group
forward to
stages
it.
as of which in Group D. So, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, we are gonna take a very short break. When we return, it's gonna be the conclusion of Group D. So that's MOK. I'm Pox Spice. We'll see you in a bit.
Like imagine, I'll tell you something really interesting. Like for instance, you your character your character is really a character that is based around maneuvering with stances. Let's say I'm a whoring player. Let's say I'm a whoring player, okay? And every time I go into a stance, every shit I'm gonna eat is gonna eat on counter. So that means the stance itself is really risky. So that means my character is ruined for the entire game. This game has a counter hit mechanic that now this is exactly why they removed the get up fours and get up three knockdowns, spring kick knockdowns. They had to because that's rubbish. That's not the way you want to construct this. This game has a freaking get up three counter hits and all that jazz. But then again, I think um, the good thing about these things, yes, um, people are less likely to mash maybe in this game, but I think this game did not suit my style at all. This is why I call this game rubbish game on season 1. I used to yell in the arcade. You guys have no idea like how pissed I was on this counter hit mechanic. Every little shit is hitting me on counter. Everything that is hitting me is hitting on counter. Like and that's why I declared that, And Haunting in season 1 it was trash. In season 2 they tried to make him better that he still remained trash. I'm happy that, they made a better Haunting in Tekken 8. And you can clearly tell that it's a better Haunting. Why? Because he has something to fight for. And his character definitely has a little bit of depth to it. Tekken 7 Haunting is like a garbage piece of garbage in a counter hit base game. But it is what it is. Anyways, no regrets or anything like that. I'm not even trying to complain, but I'm just trying to give you my view of the game. And then Akuma came. The moment I saw Akuma in the game, I thought, bro, this dude is of course different. But then I thought, okay, he has some. Then I saw the two Tatsu and another vault, another two Tatsu, another vault two Tatsu. I knew it from the get go that this dude is going to kill this game, and this is exactly what happened. And of course, in Pakistani arcades, you have so many players who are not really, you know, well off from their families and all that. So these Pakistanis were likely to play a character that gives them consistent wins, the way Xiaohai does, right? And
there was a guy, like few guys started playing Akuma, and then Akuma, in the first tournament of Tekken 7, Akuma was in top 4 in Pakistan. In the very first Tekken 7 tournament, Akuma was in top 8 and top 4. And then I realized, wow. And then I saw Shaheen player taking the tournament. I think SN Ali won the first tournament in Tekken 7. And he won with Shaheen when the 4-1 was broken. See, this is exactly why. Now, my problem is that they kept buffing Horang and Steve, and people are using that as an argument that, oh, Horang and Steve were kept, buffing up and all that. And my argument, my answer to them was like, because they were garbage to begin with. They had to give them shit to make the character look like it's worth playing. So there's so many things I can talk about. And it's I would rather salute Arslan for being consistent in this inconsistent game. I think this is ridiculous from Arslan to stay this consistent. And if you see his character choices, he did the same thing as an arcade player does. Play characters that are less risky, more safe, you know. And
Oh, you could do that. Again, shout outs to Game
we
Dimensions.
saw
Use the
that
code for
with
free
Kazumi,
shipping
the
and check
back
out
two,
what else they got at
homing move. That was a problem.
.com. So
Why
please
would
do
you
check
give
them out.
her
Scan that
that
QR code.
back
Again, shout
two
outs to Game Dimensions for
that was
making this simple
problematic
possible.
There we go. Big shout out to
at the first place? And then you nerfed that bullshit. And people kept, like, people
Yeah, like you said, the report card here looks
constantly,
good for knee.
like,
You know, and he perfect
constantly
so far, but
started
he's got 2 losses.
nerfing
He's at the fifth.
Akuma
He's
too
at
in
the
that
halfway mark
sense.
through this. He's got to go through
I feel like
He's
this
got to
is
go through
not the best way to
CBM.
play, like,
Speaking of
create
which, I believe
games.
they are on stage as we
But
speak.
I do believe
CBM looking pretty good, while Chicorin is
it's a
sneaking
tough
down the
job
door
on
after a rough
devs
outing
to,
up against
you know,
Yamamoto.
um,
So as we said,
look
Chicorin
after
will be
everything
up next. We're
at
gonna pick his
times,
brain and ask him
tweak
who do you
every
want to play
character.
in TWT.
Sometimes there's only one guy who is
自分の理想
basically
は
just tweaking
決
5
勝戦
characters
で
at a time.
日本勢同士が
That's
最
how
後にできたら
it
なと思っ
works
て
in
ます。
studios, you know?
予選では当たりたくないんですけど、最後には当たりたいかなと思ってます。
So this is a perfect opportunity to Chikarin to bring it back.
I want to meet Chikurin in like winners final or grand finals and stuff like that, right? But yeah, Chikurin, of course, a returning TWT champion for 2019. He won it with the Akuma.
Yes.
Geese got him throughout most of the tournament, but the final grand finals match against Ulsan, he did bring out the Akuma. And we saw the
Atif का
Akuma
बदला
earlier
लेना
today.
होगा
We haven't
अरसलान
seen
को.
the Geese yet, but that's what we've known him for.
मुश्किल है यार देखो.
Becoming a professional player,
It's
but
world
I can
final,
remember
bro.
if it was
Like
actually being
every
hoisted up by his
country
fellow
and every
Japanese
player
players who
is
won the
giving their
TWT
best to,
finals.
you
Again,
know,
I think that's
have
where
the
Getting on the mic,
exactly.
last laugh. And we appreciate it, right?
He wants it to be a Japanese grand finals here,
And
so same with Al.
it's
Without
difficult
Sonobi once again. We'll see him at Tekken
to
8,
stay
but for now,
consistent
we
in
are
this
gonna see
garbage
Chikurin
game.
go up against
I'm not lying.
CBM. Again, hailing from South Korea, still looking pretty perfect
It's
here in the
really
group
difficult to
stage.
stay
He doesn't
consistent
have
in
a
this
favorite
garbage
snack,
game.
but he's all about
But it is
business
what it
as
is.
usual here
Everyone has to,
in
you know,
the group stage. Again, also he got third place in the global
put a
rankings,
lot
so
of
he's been
practice
traveling.
to tackle the bullshits of this game.
He's another one of those players that
But
you said
it's
has
good
that
that, you know, the game gave us so many good memories. The game, you know, was very vital in terms of Pakistan Tekken scene. I'm happy about that. And I enjoyed commentating though. Not I did not enjoy playing this game, but I did enjoy commentating. Yes, of course, people know me in the world because of this game.
Getting a 2D character from Chikurin.
This is my match to watch.
We're gonna get Lydia.
Let's go.
Miss Sobieska is back.
In the TWT group
Because let me tell you that if people did not understand Chikurin's Lydia, he might end up winning this TWT as well. And I freaking trust my dude Chikurin, man. And I wish that this character was tweaked well instead of. Oh wow! This is gonna be so sick, bro. Look at that speed.
strike from CBM.
And
Chicker in.
I swear to God, like I always tell this to everyone that if the only character that I want to play nowadays, hi. 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 This is the character I love, and this is the character I actually wanted to play. No, getting too close.
Lydia's worked down round number 1, but CBM in dominant fashion takes half of his life away.
Big counter at face that to start off this round. Chikurin switched off the momentum.
Oh wow! What a good combo. Very nice. I'm always gonna be like with the Elidia player. That's how much I love this character. I think that she is such an original character, and she deserves to return in Tekken 8. I mean, she is far more legit character than so many shit character in the game.
Nice whip punish there, also on the
Nice.
tap. But nice whip punish back with the down forward 2 from CBM, and that's going to be a full wall combo. What's the pressure going to be?
CBM was expecting that while rising forward. Oh no, break. No. What's the rush on Chikurin nowadays? Like, we know Chikurin from Patience, man. He looks so impatient. Nice.
And now Chikurin gonna take control of the early seconds.
Okay, that's the combo I need to learn now. Nice.
Nice movement from Chikurin. Good interruptions as well.
Oh wow. Oh, dead.
I mean, he should go
Just about playing passively. Atiff just seemed out of source today, missing punishes, and dropping combos, and trying to end rounds with the bar combos. Yeah. GD chances, yeah. It hurts, but he's done bits recently, so he can't really complain. Yeah. It's just, it wasn't his day, man. He dropped so many combos. That's not something we know Atiff for. And but Akuma is tricky, man. Akuma is tricky, bro. Like, for real. That's why people can actually sit down and complain about Akuma and whatnot. But Akuma was really difficult to play.
Really putting everyone
Not so good anymore,
yeah,
actually.
exactly.
It's not launcher or anything anymore. Just a knockdown.
He dropped so many combos today. And we all know how difficult those combos are. Like, the worst part is, like, Book didn't drop FADC back once. Can you believe that? Book played Akuma. He had the opportunity to land FADC combo twice, and he did not drop single of them. Jack killed it up. Oh yeah, his Jack is broken, bro. Yeah.
Let's see if he's gonna go to those routes as the match continues. Going for some mid checks here to keep Chikurin.
Yeah, I know.
There it is.
Thunders.
It's heartbreaking, right?
Go counter hit Razor.
But it is what it is. Even when he played with Feng and Steve, he didn't feel like himself.
Here we go, Chikurin now.
There it is. The double stance mix went low.
One more we do it, but CBM has Rage to work with. Warp Strike, Rage Drive. Oh, the
Whoa.
He's walking on him.
Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Arslan and Nee couldn't make it out of the pools. Anakin failed on 2 occasions. Anakin also performed bad. Yeah, I mean, it's... Bro, like, let me tell you that. Do you know who was my favorite fighting game player? You guys probably, if you know me, you probably know it by now.
It does a chunk of damage.
Oh, dude, that's his calling card.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And it also has
Do you guys know, like, who do I admire the most? Like, And it's not a taken player. Okay, let me make it easy for you.
Looking pretty good so far, but
One of the favorites for TWT. Yeah, I mean he. Yes, SMK. That's why I'm. And even Shanghai, who have been really consistent, and he lost to Punk, bro. Like, and he also lost to someone in he lost to Lasher, and he was when he was in losers in Evo in KF15. So it happens sometimes. You have to. Wow, wow! I'm loving this Lydia play, bro.
Scores 2 games off of CBM.
See, now you guys know why I love Lydia so much. And now you guys know that why I hate everyone, including Arslan, for dropping Lydia. That's how you play a character. You drink that character, you eat that character. So whenever you're playing that character, it's a meal.
Big stage like this in the group stage, I'm excited to see more Lydia.
Yeah, that was sick. That was definitely
Nerf
sick.
Lydia is working, absolutely. Dan Chikrin throwing hands. Yeah.
It's not over yet. We got a lot more matches coming up, guys.
Down Chikrin and CBM at 0 now, okay? Yeah.
Before anything else, sorry, I think you see my face. We're looking at the report card, so it seems like we have a tie with Chikrin and
Look at Nee, man.
CBM here. They both
So,
won and they both lost one. So
Tibetano.
it is just Nee so far with a flawless performance.
Wait.
With a 4.
Oh, that's probably -4. I need to hide myself. Yeah, that's -4 for Tibetano.
2002. What is going on?
I mean, I think they won early
Currently
night.
a three-way tie, CBM, Model, and Chikrin. It's
Like,
crazy. There's no like, there's no
the previous pool, like the pool C,
possibly.
that one almost had like 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. This one is like 2-0, 2-0.
Back on stage with Tibetano. Tibetano still
Need
looking
winner
good on
side,
stage
yeah.
here, trying to rally back into this. But like you said, a 3-way tie. Just
We
in
might
0 points.
likely to
I
see
think the tension
Atif
must be high
versus.
backstage. I mean, we can't really
Oh,
see
sorry,
it, but
Arslan
if
versus
you're in a
Nee
3-way
tomorrow.
tie with your fellow competitors and you're sharing a locker room with them, yeah, tensions
I
are
don't
definitely
like
there.
three-way ties. Let me tell you that.
Oh yeah, low high, bro. Like,
When you have to like play
listen,
each other over and over into infinity.
I'm a huge fan of low high.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
Like I said, he's scary good. That's how blessed that guy is, man. He's really good. And Olson also makes me feel the same way. Like, how can you be like, so good? Now, Arslan has to play his best tomorrow, which is going to be really tricky now.
I think everyone's gunning for him now. Because again,
Although it's in winner side.
people that did make it. It was in the
But
previous group. It was Low High and John Ding. So big shout outs.
every match counts.
Big shout outs to Tibetano, who we'll be seeing on stage in just a bit. Just to get once again refreshing your memory with.
Yeah, man, he has to fight all his demons now. But remember that Arslan have been in these situations. It's just that he needs to play well tomorrow. That's all. Against everybody. And I think his Kuni looks in a great shape. So maybe she can carry that. What about the almonds? What is he saying? What is he like? Nuts and almonds is favorite snack? Okay.
Exactly.
Don't want to see your own friends go like
The crowd, most importantly. You can definitely do it.
That's really heartbreaking.
Yeah.
But both of them well traveled, and you know what? Tibetano. Right?
What about
He said
crowd
this
again?
best
Sorry,
person. He actually traveled the world because
did I miss something?
The Spanish community. That's how he's able to go to first attack. So shout outs to them for him. Without them, he wouldn't be on this stage. And Daniel Motto, you know what? That hunger, that mentality to just keep learning has brought him this far. He actually won the most challenger events, I believe.
You said that he has to fight against everyone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yes, the crowd as well. But yeah, I mean, he should wear his headphones and focus on the game. I think Atif but should have worn headphones.
I mean, of course, like we saw earlier, if Tipitano gets the ball rolling with his down forward three, down forward twos, but it's hard, right?
It was a worse
Tipitano's a
decision
powerful player.
Yeah.
He's going to be moving around a lot of these options.
to
Parry is also another option. You
like
really got to
play
consider him
without
going up against a good
headphones
player.
He's got good setups too, and
in a
Chikrin is no
against
slouch. He was
like
able to
in front of a
actually
crowd that is
Chikrin.
fucking
So
hates
his
Akuma.
evasiveness combined with his knowledge of Jin and the parries, it's going to be really tough for Tibetano to actually open up the defenses. Daniel Mato opening up with a forward four. See how he'll reply.
Wow, and Daniel Mato will let
Keep the mental game in check, yeah.
He has the read.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely take it. Savage sword, and now down, just going low. Just
delay caught him.
Sidewall working in his favor. Two sidewalls. One more would do it. Nice block by
This is what I was saying.
Got a lot of work to do, though.
This corner is terrible. Beautiful reaction from Mado, man. What a reaction on that drive, bro.
Put the stop onto that momentum.
Whoa, interesting. Whoa, good step right to avoid the Zen 1+2.
Good one. Oh, Mado is in rush, bro.
Counter hit windy there.
Yo, goes low. Spinning heel kick, Tibetano.
No whip punish on the back 2-1. I think he thought he blocked it.
True. Now he has rage. No clap for him as well. Oh, he's just going down one.
Woo. Got a lot of
Now he's gonna go for the low.
Oh!
Oh!
Avoiding it by
Wow.
crouching to avoid the 2-1-2 in the back. But that's a mix-up.
With how well Mado is playing. Yeah, I mean he's been to Korea. He's been training with John Ding.
Let's see if Tibetano's going to put him in more precarious situations.
And let's say if John Ding was busy and he was living at his place, so Mado plays with Korean online players. So if he has played with Korean online players, that's the buff that he needed. Expect 2-0 against Chikrin. Yeah.
The numbers do not lie, MYK, and it spells
Yeah.
disaster for Tibetano.
And the best part,
3 rounds straight.
playing in Korea, basically you can play against every character. You will find a freaking Gigas there, bro. Like, serious Gigas. I have seen a Korean Gigas that thrashed the hell out of Low High Steve. Can you believe that? And Low High rage quits on that Gigas. Can you believe that? I've literally seen it with my own eyes. Low High rage quits on that Gigas player, and he trashed a beat of 5 to Low High Steve. And it's not a joke. So, a region that is inherently, strong, you go there, you start leveling up, bro. Like, this is what it is. Like, this is why you need to play with people that can beat the crap out of you. And you start developing, some kind of defense mechanism all along. No. What's going on with Hira? In what way?
Nice block on the down 2. No duck on the second hit. But he does have a little mix. Can fuzzy it though, but it's tough.
But he torn it like he seems to choke. Thing is, like, I think sometimes people do not trust their abilities, and they become overcautious when they feel secure. I think this is the biggest problem of Hira Malik. Whenever he's comfortable, he's fucked. That's where the whole problem is. Like, the moment मैंने डालने लगा हूँ. अच्छा guys, I'm just gonna go feed the pigeons. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay? I need to feed them. Okay? I'll be right back.
Nice punish on the headbutt, and that splattered from so far away.
It did, but now Daniel Mato, the parry.
The parry on the second hit, 2-4 sidewall splat.
Unable to finish it, Tibetano finishing this straight.
Yeah, took the wrist, thought he had the read on it. Maybe Daniel Mato hoping that he would swing into it.
Little unfortunate sequence there. Oh my god, parry for a low parry. That's what Daniel
How are you
Mato
supposed to
goes.
break that defense, bro? Parry into low
He's
parry?
just constantly parrying, man. Daniel Mato playing 4D chess. Tibetano wants to get this a wall splat.
Wow, down 4-3, threads the needle.
Uh-oh. There you go, trying to get the pressure, but he's able to jab him out of the offense.
Too far for the wall.
Uh-huh. Okay, good job there. But
Gets
now,
the duck, walls in a weird spot. Nice adjustment.
Uh-huh.
Oh, caught him ducking. Guaranteed down one, forward two to close out the round. Tibetano's alive.
on the board, Tibetano, the crowd goes wild for that one. Daniel Mato might be feeling the weight of the momentum shifting to Tibetano.
Tibetano a little hesitant to go double low now because Daniel Mato's hopkicks have been so good. But as soon as I said it,
He's going low after low. He's like, what are you talking about? Forward four, not counter though. Daniel Mato going for electrics, trying to peel away the life of Tibetano.
whoa, sidestep one. Sidewall though, still got good damage.
Gets the left hand. Nice defense on Daniel Mato. Uh-oh. Nice dodge to the launch.
Called out that he's going to stop at the 1-2 after the down 4-2.
Uh-huh.
Didn't hit the wall.
Oh, Tibetano has rage to work with. Gives Daniel Mato some rage. Nice
The
low parry.
straight into rage art, and that's going to be that. Daniel Mato taking it 2-0 over Tibetano.
2 O's after 2 O's MYK. This is unbelievable how Group D is shaken out.
Yeah,
Daniel
that's
Mato.
crazy.
It's
What's
crazy.
going on? 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
There's no ones. It's all 2 and 0s. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, that's how this bracket is shaken out. Big shout outs to Daniel Mato with excellent adjustments. I would have to say, you know what? He's Tibetano looked really comfy when he started pushing against the wall, and you saw like he was getting really offensively sound with those lows, but I mean, parry to low parry, like that's just unbreakable defense.
Yeah, exactly, right? I can't hit a mid, high, or low. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's a timing battle, man. Tekken, that's another beautiful thing, right? Timing, it's just like, when is he going to parry? When is he ducking where, you know? We got to check him there. But yeah, Daniel Mato with that dub, he's going to be looking like so far taking the second place spot in this pool.
Yeah, so far, right? And Daniel Mato, I believe, has one more match left, and it's up against CBM. Now we got a tie for CBM and Chikarin. Well, Tibetano has one match left, and it's up against Chikarin. Hopefully, he can get on that board. You know, Knee's still looking pretty good up there in with 4 points. But dude, this is insane. There's no. I mean, there's one wins and all that, but it's either 2 or 0.
That's it. There's no other numbers that exist.
Oh yeah. The numbers are only 2 and 0. No in between. Definitely nothing in between. So kind of crazy. You know what? I would have to say, Group C was super intense, but this one, it's kind of, you're really seeing the power levels. You're seeing like people play out of their minds. They really have to bring out their A game, as Chikarin did bring out the Lydia. So they really gotta play on another level if they want to stay alive.
I cannot believe this.
Lydia was hype. We also
Like
know that
someone,
also has a Leroy as well. That
someone being hated for
it's definitely a
playing a character. That's ridiculous, bro.
Exploring, like, the greatest hits. You know, we did see
This has been a
Ryan,
crazy
we did
group.
see
Sub.
Lydia,
Oh,
explore Leroy.
who won again? Who was playing earlier?
What are the characters? Did we play character bingo? Like, did we see every character?
I think
Bingo?
we got most of them, but definitely not all of them. There's a lot of
Was that a Resident Evil? Mato won against who again? Shit, my short-term memory is bad, bro. 2-0 against.
Tekken 8, like you said, right around the corner. I'm super
Oh,
excited.
Tibetano. Yeah, that was
Now we gotta
obvious, I guess.
Send off Tekken 7, you know, in its glory, right? How and what better way to have it here in the Tekken World Tour Finals?
But yeah, coming up next, it's going to be Chikurin coming back up on stage. We saw the Lydia earlier.
All 2-0 matches so far? Yes, in this group. This is ridiculous, right? This is crazy. I am really rooting for Chikurin. This is the match you want to watch, guys. I want Chikurin to wash Knee with a Lydia. Or he might surprise us. He might surprise us with a Leroy pick, you never know, right? He also plays a Leroy. No, not Akuma. Oh, blind pick. Okay.
Both these guys play a ton of characters in tournament at a very high level.
I like that he's one that asked for it, because I'm pretty sure Nee was watching. He's like, oh shoot, I have to worry about Olivia now.
I feel like the Akuma coming though. Yeah, I mean,
know about. But like you said, Tekken,
But
especially with knee,
considering he had a
knee
bad
definitely makes
start
the
with Akuma,
external work in his
but
favor
you
here.
never know. Maybe he knows that he's probably not. Yes, Lydia Sobieska game. Let's go, bro. This is what I
I guess
wanted.
it's at that that precipice of how the meta has evolved. That like let's go with
But
our
let me
gimmick
tell you
or we can
that
go with like meta. But I'm pretty sure we're at that a point where they're gonna try to pull out
Knee
all the
picked
stops. But let's
Murdoch.
see who they picked.
Yeah.
Oh
Knee picked
my
Murdoch,
goodness,
bro.
MYK.
Ooh, it's gonna be Lydia from Chikrin and Marduk.
Oh, I know why he picked Murdoch. He thought he's gonna pick Leroy. So he can go into Hermit stance and he can use an up forward 3 knee, right? Yes, you cannot counter parry knees and elbows. So interesting choice, but anyways, let's hope he gets wrecked. Yes, let's go. I'm with Lydia. You know I'm secretly a Lydia main. Let's go. Oh my god, chokeslam. But yeah, Nee's ability to play every character like Atif is ridiculous. Doubt it, man. Nee's too solid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
The crowd is
Trust me, it's
elated
fine.
with this Marduk pick, folks.
I'm telling you, it's fine.
Shoutouts to the Marduk main of TWT.
It's just a start. You don't know. This is a very good matchup. Why? Ask me why. Because every time he's gonna tackle, Lydia is gonna go for up forward 4, and that's a direct launch. So yeah, Nee cannot tackle Lydia. Oh, I mean, Murdoch cannot tackle Lydia. Oh, nice. No way, he's not even breaking tackles, bro. Good one. Oh, dead.
Where we going now? We're gonna go.
Oh!
Okay.
God.
That was pretty dicey.
Come on, Neat. Didn't know that.
Finish it, and now we have Chikrin that is looking. The urgency is there for him to get on the board on this matchup, MYK.
Out of all the Marduks out there, I definitely think Nee uses 1+2 the
Yeah.
most.
True.
We definitely saw an attempt right
But the problem right now in this matchup is the damage difference. The problem is like, this is what I'm talking about. Because this was a very good tool against, Dead.
Go for the hop knee, but Chikrin able to interrupt and now closing out that round. Definitely not going down without a fight.
Let's see if Chikrin's going to be able to get another one on the board to make
Good break this time around. Why is everyone dropping combos to me? Yeah, I mean, I think it's the tournament nerves, bro. Like, this is the... Oh, no, 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 you can't. And this is why, actually, Nee picked Murdoch, so he can challenge it with up forward 3. Yes. Oh my god, ridiculous. Get, wait, 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 oh wow. So now Chikrin is forced to play Chikrin. Oh, I mean Geese, and maybe he's gonna play. I think he should bring out. Oh, Pinya is here. I think he should play. Like, if he really asks me, he should play Leroy. If he's not feeling comfortable about Geese.
refreshing himself, rehydrated, ready to go. I like the Marduk pick here in this matchup. Marduk, a tall character, of course, and especially if Chikrin might have went with the 2D character, his jab is pretty good for an anti-air. So I think he was just trying to cover all bases with that blind pick.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be tricky, right? We can't just say, yeah, this is gonna happen.
Yeah, like you said, he has all his bases covered because he is in character select. So if he goes to another character,
and we got Mr.
I think this is good. Yeah.
Geese Howard we're gonna see.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be Joe Crush. Shoutouts to him. But he's really excellent with that jack. But now,
Yeah. Why? Because Chikrin doesn't have any other option now. He needs to win a game. So I think going back to your main character is the way to go.
Stage gods want us to settle this beef here at Mr. Violet's stage.
Woo, first time seeing Geese. The Geese is lease.
He is definitely loose.
The goose is loose.
I gotta love this outfit too. It's very
Pilot
extra.
Systems, one of my favorite soundtracks for Tekken 7.
Dude, it's a banger of a soundtrack.
Bro,
Man.
let's go! Hype for the Marduk.
Who needs valet parking? Jab pressure.
Wow, that while standing one, so good at going under jabs too.
Good for interruptions as well. Unable to get
I know the soundtrack is really awesome, but
trying to cover all bases. Knee now able to
man, Chikurin likes to turtle a lot, and Knee is not the Knee he used to be. Chikurin has to understand this. You need to play aggressive game. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, keep it in check. Yeah, keep it aggressive, just like that. Yes, be on his face. Dead. Oh my god, don't tell me if it's gonna kill. No, I don't think it's gonna kill.
Oh my god. Holy smokes.
Oh my god.
He did not. Nice.
Wow. Nice.
Chikurin looking sharp as ever in the final scramble of that round. Now, he's mad.
That was a very good tip range while rising one. Nice. Yes. See, sometimes your main is your strength character, and they work automatically. Like if I'm playing my main, it's freaking natural for me. But if I try and counter pick a matchup, I might likely to, do some.
And a normal man would flinch, but Chikurin getting the grab.
Careful.
Oh my god. Both of them have rage.
No. Oh yeah, good.
True. And now Chikurin starting off this potential last round with a meter to use. This is huge for Chikurin, and this could
Yes. Hey, that's gonna be a lot. Or he's constructing something. That's the Chikurin we all know of. But here we go.
Send him away. Okay, set him up for Oki. Tackle.
Nice break on Chikurin. Has to be
Definitely ready for this tournament. Yeah.
Okay. Defenses are sound for both, but tries to go for the shove. Oh my god.
Oh, he finishes the string. Good punish.
Chikurin now leading in terms of life. He can actually space this one out.
Huge lead for Chikurin. Trying to catch
Nice.
with the counter hit shove. Got stuffed out of it by the geese one.
3 rounds straight.
Just say Chikurin is the first guy to actually get a point out of Knee. He made the god bleed. It's a 1-1, no perfect score for anyone here in the group stage, not even for Knee himself.
But I'm sure Nee is fine with this in general, because like they both went with the blind pick at the start of the set. And
the Marduk worked.
The Marduk worked. He got him the game, and now he could counter pick the next character that he
So, what is anti-geese in Knee's head?
That's good enough for Knee, and I believe he is going to go to that Feng Wei.
I think he's gonna pick Fang. Yeah, is either gonna pick Fang or Brian. Yeah, of course.
just got to win that first game, which is never easy to do.
True, true. And it's unfortunate because Chikurin was the one to ask for that blind pick. And then now it actually worked in Knee's favor. So let's see how he's going to manage this Feng Wei, which is the character that got him so much mileage. Any character that get the crowd going.
Nice.
Good interruption.
Nice.
Shout out to the liar. But now Chikurin might be
Nice.
yeah, he might be
Good whiff punish, of course.
Yeah, he might not go for that claw instead. Oh wow, follows it up. Oh.
The fish hook, 12 frame mid, keep out.
The problem with Fang is so many, like there's so many problems. There's so many problems with Fang, man. But he's playing well. Starting off with a great start. Oh wow, that didn't work. Oh, I hate this move.
But he's still a very well-rounded character. Good matchups all throughout.
See, that's why you're always scared not to press anything, because that it's on counter, and that's when Fang will likely to abuse that move. I hate this meta of Fang. You cannot whiff against this guy.
He's 1 point away from taking the set.
And he's seeing this in bullet time, man. 2 rounds straight, dominant fashion with this Fang. Careful with that Kempo.
Chikurin at least has 1 bar meter though. Can make something huge with that.
Yeah, Chikurin needs to play slightly aggressive, but since it's an open stage, I don't think he's thinking about it.
By the way, we are almost in our 11th hour of the stream.
Able to get that claw. Now knee.
Wow. Buffered it in for the high crush. Almost 2 bars of meter for
After
Chicory.
Ash and Atiff were playing OP characters, but forget about half the world playing Fang. Yeah.
Use it at the right moment. Knee just waiting for a moment to capitalize.
If you can win this round without even using both, that'd be great for Chicory.
Oh, dead.
Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen.
Dead.
Knee with the resolved iron will. His hands are not shaken, folks. Waiting for that optimal moment. Able to capitalize 2-1 against
Super
Chicory.
textbook.
It's good to see mutual respect between these two.
Didn't get a chance to even burn it like that.
True.
Both are
It's very
legend,
important, and you'd
absolutely.
think, right, with a stage like Infinite Azure that you'd time out or anything, but those matches went by so fast, 3 rounds straight, and you called it, MYK, like the blind pick meta
Like-
in Knee's favor. He was able to counter the
Like, joke aside and freaking rivalry aside, to be honest, like, Nee and me always share some good words in our Instagram inboxes. Every now and then. And I always tell him that he's a legend. Like, no matter what, he will always remain a legend.
Daniel Motto, and he has one more match left, so there's no way for him to actually chase back if he even gets 2 points in. 2-0. It's still
And you know what? The last message from Nee that I got, he said, "Take care." And then he added, "Always." I like that always from Nee. He said, "Take care." Always. I love that always. I love that message in the Instagram.
Yeah, CBM, 3 matches left. Wow, yeah, so that's going to be hard. That's going to be tough for CBM.
Definitely not impossible, though. He intentionally put himself into this group after seeing Nee there.
If you hate me just cause you are a Pakistani, then you're just biased. Absolutely. You have to respect his game. Absolutely. This is what I'm talking about. Not talking about you, by the way, in general. Yeah, I know, I know. And this is why, like, I am, like, even if we lost from Loha and Jonding, bro, those two are great players. They proved it by their performances.
All these players here today, they worked all year long to make it here to the
They literally seems like they had a plan to eliminate Atif or something, bro. Both two Koreans dive into that bracket. That was insane. Like Jonding, he wanted his run back, and then Lohai wanted his run back, bro. Right? It's crazy.
CBM also, like his tournaments over in Korea, his Africa TV League and all that. He's gained so much experience in Korea and also just traveling the world. So it's going to be a really interesting matchup. And now that maybe Chikarin has brought up like the two
It's
events that
insane.
happen, I think this matchup would actually go really back and forth.
Yeah, former Jin main CBM though, I'm sure he knows a lot of stuff, anti-Jin stuff.
Out for blood? Yeah, I think
I can't wait to see how that's going to play out because
he played really well. I must admit, like, he was really on the money. And I think Atif and his blind picks caused him big time. He shouldn't have opted for Fang in the first game. Bro, now listen to me very carefully. If I'm an Akuma player, I might lose the first game, but I will develop some muscle memory for my FADC cancels. The problem was that he played Fang first, and then he couldn't really build muscle memory in the next game, right? So he dropped combos. That's I just nailed the meta right in front of you guys. This is it. Like, people think, like, if I'm a Mishima player, right? I'll get onto a random controller, I'll start playing it. But the best shenanigans that you will get to see me do is gonna come after 10 coins. You will see me rolling, you will see me waving some light dashes, and because I'm aware of the controller, and it's also to do with the muscle memory and thing. And I think Akuma and Mishimas are like that.
Nice.
Ooh, Thunderstrike, the parries, yeah. Oh, the duck again! CBM.
Really like that down
Atif would have 100% won, but look at his game, man. He was out of it. Yeah, he dropped so many key combos. Imagine not getting a combo. Like, this is the same Atif who would slay you for whiffing. Like, imagine this is where he was. He whiffed something. Atif went for a neutral too. And he did not go for a fireball? Unbelievable. And you saw some freaking random DPs were coming out. That was so bad. Absolutely bad. I felt so bad about that. The nerves were just so much for him today. Huh? अरसलान है विनर्स में अब कल टॉप 8 खेलेगा और फिर वही है बस. I've never seen Atif like dropping. I've seen Atif dropping shit, but never seen dropping such key combos. Can you believe that he stepped right to the down forward 1-4 and it became. Wow.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna switch things up. Good call there, MIK. So I'm able to get the player tendency, but CBM here trying to push.
He wasted meter like 3 times, yeah. Like throwing a meter just to. He looked panicked for some strange reason. And I think all of that panic was definitely coming from the stick. I think his stick was not ready for Akuma. He's been carrying that stick and playing freaking jacks and shit and whatnot. He was playing Fang or whatever. But I don't know, bro. But it is what it is now.
Exactly. And it's not the Mishima kind. That's so true. He traded his electrics for more electrics.
lightning.
There's the
electrics.
similarities. Oh, lightning. My bad. Lightning. My bad. But it seems like we're gonna go to stage select here, and he.
Oh, did CBM won the first game?
You know what? I would have to say it's the PG-13 version of
Medal?
It's the same stage with different stars.
CBM won the first game, okay.
Same dimensions, but here we go.
All chips on Arslan now, yeah.
It's last day on Earth.
Well, it's gonna be difficult for him as well. You know, it's gonna be difficult for everyone. Like, you know, we're playing World Finals, bro. Like, there are no ifs and buts in this situation. There are no ashs and buts. Ashes and butts. Nice, neutral floor. Uh-oh.
Right there, can't get too much more other than back 2-1.
Forward 4, nothing quite. Oh, no tidal wave for you, sir. CBM. Oh,
Nice
Shadow
whip punish.
Oh, okay. Calculated ending there for Daniel Motto.
I like that switch up. He just stayed crouching his face for a little bit, then full crouch low.
Constant shadow scissors by CBM to approach here. Not have landed so far in this round, in this matchup at least.
Oh, just tag. We haven't seen a duck or any real punish on that down 4-1-4 yet.
Yep. Parries just for
dash
CBM.
up parry.
He's gonna low parry after that.
Oh, this part of the music is so sick. We'll make do with that, but ashes for once.
Possibly.
The boys have made us proud on numerous occasions. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, we can't be freaking pissed and, you know, and all that jazz. Like, imagine if one of us. Like, first of all, none of us have actually made that far. Okay? Let's start from this. Let's say if one of us was, like, had actually made that far, then even then, you know, it's not guaranteed, like, you know, like, all of us or one of us would have actually performed.
trapping. It's a homing attack. What a convincing game number 2.
You could say that again, MYK. 3 rounds straight, no joke. Daniel Motto changing up the timing. I like what you pointed out there. Dash up, parry, just kind of just...
You're playing with him a little bit,
Yeah,
like
just
messing with like, what should I do? Why is he dashing up parrying? And then we saw like you parried the shadow scissors one time. And it's just like, just making it really awkward for me to try to press the
जल्दी वो वाला भी zone on.
throwing off CBM's rhythm and just
Yeah.
forcing him to actually just...
Did he bring it back? Did Daniel bring it back? Shit, I'm not even paying attention on the game anymore.
CBM has to be careful of because that is the momentum have definitely shifted to Daniel Motto's side.
Of course, Ulsan coming up and offering some words of wisdom to CBM right now. Especially after a 3-0 game from the last time, you know, especially, you know, good training partners, friends as well.
Sensitive है बड़े वो.
I remember meeting them back all the way back in
फिर आ जाते हैं वापस थोड़ी देर बाद ना. Even के अगर कोई बस आती है ना, तो वो हॉर्न मारती है ना आके बाहर, तो ये तब भी उड़ जाते हैं. इतने सेंसिटिव होते हैं pigeons. Nanu. Nanu mera munnu. If Mado wins that, it's I think he makes it through top 8. Wow.
And Daniel Motto is able to play at an awkward style that's even confusing one of the Jin mains out there in CBM.
That's definitely a skill to have, to be able to like switch your styles to make it
Isn't
different
it so?
right? You don't want to play the same way because you just lost that way.
Right.
सही है ना?
He got 3 rounds convincingly. Let's see if he's able to keep it up though.
Especially with no walls.
Now it's an open stage, so
Success in that previous game were the walls.
let's see what these guys have to offer.
4-1-2 and parries as well. Lightning.
Good one.
Sabaki's okay. Daniel Motto is
Yes.
ready for this Noctis. CBM though still trying to find the opening very conservatively, not forcing anything too big.
Perfect punish too.
Oh my god, he's constantly eating that, but it's okay.
Gonna go for it again. We'll see forward 4.
I would rather Daniel Motto win this because we don't need dangerous CBM. So I'm with Motto now.
Less than 20 seconds.
Timing it out. Shadow Scissors puts Daniel Motto in the ring.
Oh my god. He went for it.
He got it. He's able to score that Rage Drive finish. Daniel Motto in the lead here in this set.
Huh?
Ooh, 14,
Oh.
13.
Okay.
Wow.
That was such a good one.
Beautiful stuff from Daniel Motto, but walks into
the slide, but added one too many jabs. One extra jab, just one.
And now he's able to get the tidal wave grab. Daniel Motto, though, still in this, eating a lot of pokes, though.
Ooh, nice duck under the electric. He gets the back two. Doubles it up. What do you
Nanu.
Double lightning.
Nanu mera munnu.
To put CBM on the board. We're going to see some electric. Unable to follow
messed it up, but still found an
Huh?
K4's trouble.
You know what, Daniel Motto has been making a lot of setups happen, so as long as he gets the combo, it's still all good in my book. But now we see CBM trying to get on the
1+2? Oh my god. The back 1-2 is so broken. You mean from Noctis? But it's minus 14, right?
In this group.
This is it.
Not if CBM has
And
anything to say
the second hit is high.
Drop. CBM is going to try to look for it, but no, the LLRK.
Got the screw right on the beat drop.
Gotta be really careful.
Windy.
Bro.
Back one. He was holding back still.
Nice.
1-2-2.
More lightnings for your
CBM
He's got more of it.
really plays well under pressure though.
That hop kick might be forcing CBM to play more conservatively.
Yeah.
Ooh, just the in and out style of
Yeah.
Daniel Motto.
That's what, see? He convinced him that, you know, I'm gonna turtle at the back, and then he did oh my god. The game, this game, bro.
Daniel Motto putting CBM almost in range.
Careful.
For CBM. Normal hit.
Good one. Okay, is that gonna be it? I think it's gonna be it. I think that's dead. I think that's dead. Absolutely dead.
On the clock, CBM.
Yes.
We got a double Richi. Here we go. Final.
Why CBM is looking like
Settle this in the
वो
final
क्या
round
है
for two
डोरेमोन
chick
वाला
names.
वो
CBM really taking Daniel Mata to that limit.
He always looked like Doraemon or someone. Nobita, yeah.
Oh man, the electrics are getting done.
Okay. Mado.
Daniel Mata definitely collecting as much damage as he can. Trying to go for the axe kick, forward four.
Nice. I'm liking that progression. Careful. No, 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 no. This is what makes Noctis great. The moment you think you will try and backdash, he does a back 2 1 plus 2. You can't be backdashing against Noctis.
Right, so we're gonna head to the scorecards in just a bit, but we're gonna see a hug.
Man,
there we go.
Daniel
Yeah.
Motto's been training all year long, made friends along the way as well, but man.
But he played well. Daniel played well, man. The damage, yeah. This is what I'm saying. Like some characters have these moves where you do those moves twice, and the life lead is there.
Well, actually, to see how it shakes out. And this is
But
what
still well
CBM
played,
would do,
yeah.
just like
He played well.
And seeing how the rest of it plays out at this point, right?
Twiddling their thumbs.
Leaving it to the mathematicians.
Yeah, the mathematicians out there, because I'm terrible at computing. So I feel like the scoreboard has been updated. Let's take a quick look at how it is shaken out. Do you see that Nee is still up there?
Let
And
me
now
see.
CBM and Daniel Motto are tied up. So CBM has won that last match to play with Nee. He has to get 0-2 for them to actually be tied. Oh, actually, no. He's gonna, yeah, he just can't get any more points for Daniel Motto to continue. But, I mean, CBM's very hungry for those points.
Yeah, definitely. CBM also has one more set to play. Nee also has one more set to play, and Chikuda and Tibetano.
Yeah.
Daniel Motto is done for his group.
Oh, that's rough. Like you said, you're just leaving it up to the this to chance. Like, see where that's gonna take you.
Unbelievable.
Am I gonna make it to the top 8 in the last Tekken 7 World Tour tournament? That's rough. But I have to give
So
it
basically, if Nee wins 2-0, that's it for CBM.
awkward style. And considering, let's look at the
Yeah.
2-0s on the board for all these players.
It's been a lot of 2-0s at the beginning, and now we're finally starting to see the 2-1s. But man, it's been a lot of dominant sets in this group.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like group 2,
And like,
you know what, they're
I don't
really
know.
putting everyone on notice that anyone that comes out of
I
this
think
group is going to be a problem.
if
It's going to be trouble for anyone they're going to run into in the top 8.
Mado goes through,
Chikuden coming back up on stage, and he's going to be going
if
up
he wins
against
2-1, Mado goes through, yeah.
Tibetano's still looking to get on the board here, but let's introduce Chikurin once again. Has been bringing out, like, he brought out the Geese, he brought out the Lydia, he's brought out the Akuma. So far it was the
If
Lydia.
Nee
It's a
wins,
really
Mado
good
goes
wins.
through.
I mean, the Geese was also able to make
Oh,
it work.
that's-
Ganyu was able to counter it. Tibetano, though,
That's
really holding
sad.
the up for the Ganryu mains out there. Still looking to get on
Wow,
the
for
board, so hopefully
CBM.
this is his last match. He wants to cement his name in Tekken World Tour history by actually taking a game or taking
This is
a set
crazy, man.
out of the TWT 2019 champ here in Chikurin.
All right, here we go.
What's going on in the actual chat? We haven't seen the chat in a while.
I don't think he is. Yeah, it looks like they're locking in.
Are
I feel like
people
they just had to
still
reset things, but yeah, I guess.
going crazy?
Hoping that he's gonna pick Ganryu.
What?
But
Why
we'll
can't I
see.
see the chat?
Again, you know what? We don't know what Chikurin's gonna
Bro,
bring to the table. We didn't think he was gonna
no
bring
chat?
he was able to bring it out.
What is this?
Yeah, what else?
F11?
Yeah, the Leroy, but
Maybe now?
I'd like to see the Lydia again, though.
There's no chat for the stream now? What the hell? Let me just refresh this. It still goes out. Oh no.
I thought it was echoing.
Chikurin.
Here we go.
I feel for
Good each other
Chikurin,
out with
man.
jab so far from Chikuden. That wall standing one is so good to get under highs. Big jump wasn't deep enough to combo that standing two.
Still putting Tibetano on notice. Something he's
I want to
been
gamble
doing,
and
especially in those
get
scrambles
all
right
the
now.
channel
Tibetano
points.
trying to get his offense game going for the DF2s, but so far, all pokes.
Oh, big counter hit forward four.
He's got a forward for his own. He's got his own god kick.
Like chat people, I don't know what these guys smoke, man. I want to smoke the same shit, bro. Crazy. Shit is fucked up. Yeah, I know.
know, this is the roughest part about fighting Geese in tournament, right? You lose the first game. He built up 1 meter and he didn't even have to spend it.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking, right? Now you got to worry about that come round number 2. Wow, spring kick for spring kick.
And especially if it happens again and he goes into the final round or game point for Geese here.
I'll be honest, that bar for Geese is like a doomsday clock.
Yeah,
once it reaches
he's
3.
about to get 2.
Wow, weird.
Uses it, and he got
You're telling me, like, even if he wins 2-0 against Tibetano, he's still out?
Tibetano is still
Like, who did he lose to again?
approaching this matchup.
Has he lost 2 games?
Just yet, but let's see how he's gonna try and find them here in this round number 3.
He'd end up on 1 point. Right, oh.
Man, Chicker is playing
2-0 to Mardo, man.
all from one ball.
Sad.
Only about to be 40 seconds on the clock. Putting so much work here. Double Repuken. Tibetano, though, has rage.
It's looking tough.
Oh, what a jump.
Oh my god, the jumps over the lows. The timing and when he places
That's
the
if
jumps,
CBM loses. Oh.
Chicken's been looking sharp. Tibetano, if we know him, he's going to go for
Okay.
the walled stage here. Usually Sook just to keep it in close quarters. I mean, I don't think the wall stage...
Bro, my brain has stopped working. Like, let's be real. It's 11 hour and 15 minutes into the stream. And I'm feeling like I'm dead now.
So he's definitely picking and choosing
And my throat is gone already.
and capitalizing on it.
And I thought Geese was 2D. He's taking advantage of the 3D.
What is he doing stepping left and stepping right, right?
Just go back and forth, Geese. My goodness. But now we're going to Soak. Masterful game number 1 for Chickerin. But Tibetano...
We're gonna hear Geese's best team when I will close the stream, okay? Because this Geese team in Tekken 7 is not good.
Here we go. Here we go.
There are so many versions of Geese's team in many different games.
Back is against the wall.
Oh, frame trap. Where you going? Wasn't able to convert. It was a float. Nice punish on the full couch down forward 2.
Nice.
Oh, no break
the
on the
1+2.
throw. Jumps in on him.
Oh, second hit whiff. Unfortunate.
See how shit Gundry is? He did his best and everything was whiffing. Guaranteed.
Round start headbutt is good.
Let's go for that knee. Able to get that meter. Chickerin is a beast when he wants to use that meter.
Good luck.
Block from Chickerin though. Saw the claw and stood up for it. Got the wall bounce.
2 rounds in the hole for Tibetano. And now let's see, can he close this one out against Chickerin?
Caught him ducking. What are you ducking for? Check out this wall.
Yeah. Oh, 100 hands. Now we go for the homing move. Chickerin now.
Nice.
Trying to rally back from this offense.
Oh, no punish on the 1. Special cancel there.
Nice.
Oh,
No grab. I thought he's gonna go for the grab. It's like 8 a.m. over here, isn't it? Yes. It's 8 a.m. in 6 minutes.
Controlling the center of the stage is Tibetano, but Chickerin now.
Oh, SMK, where are you from again?
Good punishment on Tibetano. Uh-oh.
Nice. That's a great option with these 2D characters. Down jab special cancel to deal with the down forward 2 follow-up.
True. Chickerin, stoic as ever. Nice throw.
Back as well, man. Oh, okay, okay.
Get off of me.
Final seconds. Oh,
Careful. What?
Tibetano. Wait a minute. One more bar on the table.
Trying to get the clap. Oh my god. Spends the meter.
My
He can get the
oh, no way.
Tibetano on the board, tying it up 1 apiece.
Resurrecting the crowd here in New Orleans, ladies and gentlemen. Tibetano is alive. But Chickerin, man.
Back as well in UK now. Okay.
Oh,
That's it for Chickerin?
Let's go.
Fuck, man.
Clap, clap.
I feel bad.
You gotta give it to the underdog, man. He was the last person to qualify here in the group and in the TWT
And it was
standings.
a community effort, like you've been saying, man. That's a beautiful thing.
And that's why the community is rallying behind him. Everyone here in New Orleans, they're feeling it. Then you got to give it up to Chikrin. He is the favored in this matchup, and now we're going to see how this is going to shake out. The movement was something we got to talk about in the first game. Let's see if it's going to happen in this one.
Tibetano's offense was on fire that last game.
100%.
And the punishment on like the little things like double repu, who even punishes those?
Damn.
I'm so blank right now. I don't know what to say anymore.
Oh my god, he jumped over the down forward 3.
I swear.
That was all meterless.
Clips him, and Chikrin now gonna score this round. Kind of deja vu, MYK. Second
What
round,
about
he's has the
you though? Do you only stream or work as well? Yes, I stream and work both. I'm working on art, selling art. I used to work in mobile game industry as a CG artist and art director. Not interested in working in that industry anymore. And I was hoping, I'm still hoping that I'll get a opportunity to commentate somewhere, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be the case considering how Spag and Rip are being treated right now.
Oh, big jump in, just backs away.
Yeah.
Chips away at his life with the repu
Gotta
game.
get your, yeah, gotta get the bread, man.
He's got to find his opening, kick and pull just for the
I
lows.
know.
Chikrin gladly will take it.
Oh, nice, caught him dunking this time.
This could be the start for something.
Yeah.
Tibetano pushes the
I'm-
brakes there.
I'm-
Nice avoidance of the Repukin.
Oh, nice. The low whip punish. No!
Wait.
The second hit didn't hit.
Wow. Okay, so he's.
Not quite, but he's playing very stoic here. Has to be careful. He's sitting on
Oh
that meter
wow.
too,
Okay.
and Tibetano takes round number 3.
Gets around.
He's still alive. He's still alive. Bunch of small teching coming out of Chikrin though. Jab, down forward 1.
Oh yeah, just trying to play clean, play safe here. He knows what's at stake.
You know, Geese's neutral vertical jump is so dangerous. The people don't know how dangerous that jump D is. Like meaning jump 4.
One bar's gonna do it for Chikrin.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, there's one.
Oh.
One's out to be able to burn another one.
Exactly. Chikrin's meter management is insane. Tibetano clock is winding down.
Wow.
That's
He.
the first time we've even seen that from Tibetano.
Careful.
Gotta go
You just need one combo. So Chicken is now waiting for that combo now. And that could lead to insanity, and it did. Right? So,
What a comeback
double
from
Luigi.
Tibetano, folks, taking it to a final round in its last
I hate this rage art. With due respect, it takes ages to finish.
Chikrin won't take this line down.
He worked for it, man. He made it all the way back here.
Definitely.
I can never play these characters with quadricycle movements, man. Oh, you suck at them. It's fine.
Caught him with the last hit, trying to stab.
Oh my god.
That was a deep jump in by Chikrin. He did not want to switch sides.
Maybe you can, but nobody taught you well.
Can't get tagged by anything though.
Oh, damn. Disaster. He's dead. He's dead.
Hurt a ton. Chikrin. Uh-oh. Tibetano has one last chance here. Nice avoidance. Oh, but the knee clips him, and Chikrin takes this set. But guys,
I'm a Mishima man who can only electric in practice mode.
He played his butt off.
Okay.
Man, that was great. That was.
Man, like you said, his player card, he started in 2016. The sky is the limit for this guy. I can't wait to see him in T8. Giving
Well played.
The crowd a show here, really making Chikrin
Good one.
sweat there, folks. I mean, I was believing, man. That was close.
That was super exciting to see. When he got that clap to the second to the last round at the end. We haven't seen the clap hit at all yet from Tibetano.
I know. I mean, that's just, I would say, moral victory for him. He was able to celebrate an amazing moment with the New Orleans crowd here. Again, big shout outs to the crowd rallying behind Tibetano.
Like when MYK laughs, if someone slaps him, he wouldn't know who slapped him. Because his eyes gets closed. Fair play to Chikrin, yeah.
Josh has just said only one set left to go. Knee versus CBM, and CBM intentionally put himself into Group D after seeing Knee the first one in there.
True, and now all lies in the balance here for CBM. He's got to perform well. If he
No,
is able to
really,
get off
I
the
love
table to
the
separate himself from
people
Daniel Amato, which is tied up with
who
a 1-1, while
who
Knee
have
pretty
those
much
sort of
guaranteed a
eyes. I'm
slot
not
in
being
winner's side
racist,
of
to be
Tour
honest.
8 that's happening
Can't be
tomorrow.
saying
But
that.
we are going to see this
Really?
matchup,
Like,
like
I
we pointed
can't
out at the
say
start of this
that
broadcast, or the start of this
if you
group
want
stage.
the commentary
CBM
gig.
actually
I don't
wanted
want
that
the
smoke. He
commentary
wanted to
gig.
face
These
off
guys are
against Knee
never
at
gonna
this
give me the
technically
commentary
the
gig
main
because they
event for
already
the
hate
evening.
me because I'm with Palestine and I'm just banging off with
Who's going to take that final spot?
USA
But yeah,
and
Knee,
all
of
these
course, we're going to take a
fucking
look at his
UK
player
and
card once
everyone.
again, coming from South Korea, played all the way from the beginning, from Genesis.
And
We got,
yeah, I mean,
the most influenced by
I'm not a
South
hater
Korea.
at least.
2022 is his favorite moment,
Low
favorite
key,
snack is
that's what
Lay's, but yeah,
happened with
Knee
Spag.
looking like he's already in
Yeah,
there.
no.
Oh,
And
yeah.
CBM,
True. Again,
long
But it's
time
fine,
player
man.
himself.
I
the
believe
true
in
championship is traveling with his friends and
justice,
making new friends. That's
even if that comes
my,
with
my favorite one from these players.
right.
Honestly.
That's so wholesome.
losing
And
something.
then the hug from Daniel Mato again.
That's how
Shout
much
out
I
to
believe in
Daniel
justice.
Mato once again
Remember
for
when
giving an
he
amazing
suggested
matchup.
Dubai to
And
the
now this
host?
is the last match of
Yeah,
the day,
TWT
folks.
finals. Yeah,
Knee
people are ass,
versus
man. I don't mind
CBM.
people. You know what? And I
Ladies and
don't,
gentlemen, we got to ask you
since
guys in the Civic Center, if you want Knee
have
to win, can you guys
since
make some
I've gotten a little
noise?
bit of exposure, I've stopped giving a fuck about people because the good thing about this is like you have so many mouths out there, bro. You cannot control every mouth.
It's going to be an
Calling him homophobic for no
yeah,
reason,
no,
so
we're
dumb.
not
This
gonna
is why, like,
say that.
people are
We're not gonna say
trash,
that.
bro. Like, what do you expect
Most
from
likely
people?
the Noctis, but real big question mark is how Knee is going to
I support
And like we said, you know what?
Palestine,
CBM's teammate is
and
Ulsan.
I
So
also
Ulsan
oppose
has been getting the better of Knee in
the
ATL.
oppressors
So he definitely
too.
has some knowledge here.
Out
We're gonna
loud,
see
I
how
don't give
he's
a
gonna handle
damn
this
about
matchup.
what
Pretty sure he's
other
gonna put that
people
Noctis
think,
a big
and
question
if
mark.
that is gonna get me, like, if that's gonna, you know, help me lose a gig or something, bro, I would rather lose a gig.
Man, he is spoiling us today.
He is, man. He is. He wants the symbol.
Yeah, I
You
know.
mentioned that. Brian Fury, if he's able to capstone his
I
Tekken 7
listen.
journey with
My
this
whole
character, it's
purpose
gonna be
and my whole
Oh
existence
the
is.
stories don't end.
Now, do you really want to know what I
It's the
really
chapter.
feel about this
It's the
world?
chapter in Knee's book.
This
He's
is a
one
prison.
of the main pro tags
I will
of
only
this group
liberate
stage,
when I'm
going up
dead.
against Noctis here.
This place, I hate this place. I'm here and I know that I'm here and I'm being tested. That's all. And I need to do my best. I need to answer God rather than these people, right? So I would rather answer God that yes, I stood there, I did this, I did that, and I found that to me the best thing, and I did that. So I'm more like that. I love living on the edges, bro. That's how we roll. Absolutely.
With the spacing though.
Absolutely, bro. Like, I don't compromise on my fucking morals, bro, like, for real. Because I know this world sucks already. And this place, oh my god, me, what the hell? Rage art? Rage art. Sensible.
Wow.
Very optimal.
Real estate was to his advantage, getting the side splat, extending it for the
Not gonna kill.
Since he actually wall broke there, I don't think that Rage Art killed.
Yeah, it didn't.
Did add more scaling. To
Is Knee helping CBM get a game or something?
definitely adds more scaling.
You reckon Knee's gonna deliberately drop this set so CBM can make it to top 8? I have a feeling it seems. Yes, it looks like it. Though. See that? Yes, hit me, please. I think it's happening already, bro. He's just jabbing him. Look at that. Yeah. It's happening. It's happening. Lee is literally helping CBM win this game.
Starting to speed it up and slow it back down. And they're both feeling each other out with timing. They're battling around timing.
I feel like once the 20-second mark goes on, that's when they start to explode, right?
At that point.
Yes, that's more like it.
Speaking of exploding here.
Yeah, let me win a round, okay? Yeah, see? He left him in the wall, man. Wow. Okay.
2-1 to CBM. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, 2-1 to CBM. Okay.
Able to get it, and now CBM. Very careful. Bully,
Can't taunt Jets now. No taunt Jets, bro. She's going in to do the 3+4. Wow. Reckless hatchet.
CBM said walk on here, and now Knee just outside of rage.
Do it again, he said. I dare you to step it again.
Can he go
Little
for
life deficit from a knee. Uses up the rage. Got the wall positioning though.
CBM has to be very, has to use despairingly. He can't see
Good
it.
one.
Step in. Where are you going?
Wow. Able to get the warp strike drive there. And now,
double for the
मेरे लिए सुन लो मेरे लिए यही काफी है कि ये बड़े बड़े कमेंटेटर्स मुझे कॉपी करते हैं
nice block by CBM to get himself out of that sticky situation.
और मुझे अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मुझे मार्क मैन ने मेरी जिंदगी की पहली कमेंट्री में कहा था कि मैं तेरा फैन हूँ तो मेरे पैसे पूरे हो गए हैं बेशक अब मुझे ये गिग्स गुग्स ना दें मुझे नहीं चाहिए गिग्स और ये तब की बात है जब मुझे वाकई में कमेंट्री नहीं आती थी एंड दे थॉट आई वाज ग्रेट Good. Nice. He's got to win once, so it looks legit. Yeah.
He's got it back. All right. I had to remind myself.
See, jab. Just jab, bro. Just jab, bro. Nice. Good carry. Oh, you were supposed to eat this, right? Yes. बाकी अपनी कोई लीक करो every 2 months or something इसमें commentary करो this is it problem ही ये है यार कि ये मुल्क ना मैं देखो मेरी बात सुनो मेरे ख्यालात ना जानना तुम्हें मेरे से नफरत हो जाएगी या तो तुम्हें मेरे से प्यार हो जाएगा या तुम्हें मेरे से नफरत हो जाएगी और मैं तुम्हें बात कर रहा हूँ मैं नेशनलिस्ट भी नहीं हूँ मैं निकल आया हूँ इस ये ना ये वतन परस्ती से और इस बुलशिट से मैं बहुत पहले का निकल आया हूँ और मैं किसी भी इस बुलशिट आइडियोलॉजी को ओन नहीं करता 75 साल बाद इन लोगों को ये पता लग रहा है इनको 75 साल बाद पता चल रहा है कि आर्मी ने इनकी मारी है समझ आ रही है और अभी मैं इससे भी पीछे जा सकता हूँ कि दीन के साथ क्या किया इन्होंने हाँ अभी तुम्हें ये भी नहीं पता कि दीन के साथ क्या किया इन्होंने ये तो चीज खैर मैं डिस्कस भी नहीं कर सकता ऑन स्ट्रीम तो समझ जाओ हमेशा ताकतवर जो है ना तो ये बड़ी चीजें हैं यार मतलब कि क्या क्या है यार नंगे हैं हम लोग खुदा की कसम क्या बात है नहीं यार I love watching Paul like regardless who is playing but right now Paul is in the right hand so I'm gonna enjoy more because I'm definitely gonna be playing Paul in Tekken 8
puts on the gas doesn't want last now CBM with the rage to work with we've seen him go for that warp strike rage drive he doesn't want to eat any of that
just the patience trying to close it out with the down one. Not falling for it though.
Oh wow.
Pushing towards the wall, trying to keep him there.
No down ones, all getting denied.
Nice.
He gets that one, and Knee able to stop the bleeding.
Paul's a very technical character in it. No, I don't think it's technical. It's just slightly execution heavy in some ways. Not completely, but in some ways. Like you have to know snake dash cancels and all that. That's where Paul is technical. Rest is just fine, bro. Like he's I consider Paul the most easiest character of the game.
Yeah, Stevie is
But
stepping left because
at
he
high
knows that
level,
Nee's trying to put his back against the wall.
Paul is tricky.
Spears,
No
no
punish.
punish.
Oh my god. He wasn't ready for that one. Shadow Scissors.
Yeah, Nee wasn't ready for that one. Can you believe that Nee did not punish that spear? That's what I meant. I guess you got the movement down. That's why he's easy. Yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, I think yeah. Oh,
The wall's right there too.
Jalali. Yeah, give me a round, bro. Let's bring it to the final round. Oh, you need to lose this game. Remember?
What a read by Nee, ducking that. Offensive sound by CBM. Nice jab. Trying to go for that knee of his own.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thank you for using that fouled 1+2. Nobody uses that move.
That was 2 for 2. Wall.
The dash to push his body after the balcony break.
Dude, CBM's on. Oh, putting knee on notice. What a dog. The adjustments from CBM are beautiful, but
good recognition though. Good recognition.
Oh, bro, you need to lose. CBM, remember?
The discipline we're seeing on CBM's side.
Now eat a combo. Yeah, final round.
Here we go, folks. Can Nee continue this game with a Paul Phoenix, or will CBM take it 2-0 against Nee?
Ooh, way two, keeping it safe.
Okay. Constantly.
Tagging them lows, just harassing them with it.
Oh, true. Waiting for a big opportunity here are both players.
5 lows already from CBM. Went
Good.
for another one.
Not discouraged, he can keep going for it. Went for the shadow
Yes,
scissors.
eat the demo man now.
Interrupt with the 2-2.
No. Why CBM is playing so legit all of a sudden? And why Paul is still patient, man?
Wow, interrupted but didn't find him. First time missing the just frame.
Oh, this is intense. Final seconds. Nee in the deficit here.
Nee is constructing and waiting for him to make a mistake so he can launch and end this game.
Oh my god, Nee needs to make this work.
Uses it to push him to the wall. Interrupts it with the back two. CBM looked like he's gonna.
Wow, bro, this looked like a legit game. This pop-off was legit, wasn't it?
He got 2-0 up against Nee's Brian, and Paul says a lot to CBM and how he was able to prepare for this matchup. This just shows how confident he was going to that Group D, folks. So just an incredible performance for CBM and Nee.
Yeah, great stuff to both these players. No, great stuff to all the players, man.
All the players.
All the players that entered the LCQ, all of you guys watching at home.
It's crazy, like, Nee have been counterpicking quite a lot, but remember, I think we all know that
You gave me choked up, man.
Paul,
This is the end of the chapter, right? There's still chapter 8.
Noctis is a bad matchup for Paul, and I wonder why did Nee pick Paul?
It's time to, give our thanks to the game, and I think this is what TWT 2023 is all about. I mean, you made a fanboy from the Philippines live out his dream coming here in New Orleans.
A lot of dreams have come true with this game, man. It touched so many of our lives. It changed so many of our lives, right? Like, even pro players are saying, like, I can't believe I get to do this. I'm living out my dreams right now, traveling around the world, making friends, playing Tekken together, and just having a good time.
Yeah, and I think, like you said, Tekken 7 was like a lightning in a bottle. It just captured so much hearts and minds of people that momentum will translate to Tekken 8. So those of you joining now, I know we have to send this Tekken 7 off in a bang. So we are going to head on over to the report card to see the final scores with Nee and CBM.
6 out of 7 Koreans made.
MOK, talk to us about how you feel.
Wow.
Yeah, of course, Nee, CBM. CBM put himself in that group to go up against Nee, and he was able to do his thing.
Definitely. Big shout outs to Daniel
Nee actually helped him to get to
amazing matches all throughout. I have to say, this group was
CBM. So did CBM in the winner's side and Nee's in the loser's side? What the hell is that?
Very exciting moments, very exciting exchanges. So that's why you guys got to follow B&E Sports on YouTube to check out these.
Can't be sure, honestly, but it's shady.
yeah, that's gonna do it for us, man. That I mean, not just for us. Like, we
What's
got
going
the
on?
top 8 players
What happened?
tomorrow, man.
We do. We're gonna see that in just a
What
bit.
the
I
hell?
believe, like,
So
you know,
CBM made it in the winner's side and Nee made it in the loser's side?
only killer group. Like, there was groups A, B, and C, which was just so intense.
And let's
from
take
bell
another
to
look
post.
at that. We got Ulsan and Rangchu coming out of Group A. We got Arslan, Ash, and Ao coming out of Group B, the evil finalists from last year. Group C, we
6
got
Koreans.
coming back
Wow.
super late, going
6 Korean versus 1 Pakistani and 1 Japanese player.
And there's a look at our top 8 brackets for tomorrow.
Everyone is gonna be
Wow.
watching the screens tomorrow. Again, top 8: Ulsan versus CBM KDF kill match. We have
Yeah.
Arslan Ash versus Lohai, a match I'm super excited to see. Then we have
Arslan versus Lohai tomorrow.
John
Yeah.
Ding, all vying for the spot to call themselves.
इन्होंने फुल प्रोग्राम बना के ना ब्रैकेट ऐसे बनाई कि पाकिस्तान को फारग कराओ कोरिया को लेके आओ फिर ऊपर पाकिस्तान ने बहुत शोखियां मार ली हैं अब फिर हम दोबारा हम कोरिया की शोखियां देखें
For character that already has the character's already been revealed, folks. So let's check that one out.
Oh shit, I thought that the character wasn't revealed. Character have already been revealed? Are you gonna tell me that it's gonna be a Devil Jin? Wait, is that a new trailer? If it's old, then there's no point me getting excited, okay? Zafina! Oh my god! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, Zafina! Okay! Let's go, my main, ladies and gentlemen! Nice. Triple dash 3. Nice. Okay, we know that. Yes, man. That's really sad. She's slightly different now. It's Scarecrow down forward 1. And like, down forward 1 in its Mantis. See, finally. Seal all the but broken. Okay. So yeah, I mean, of course, Claudio can tell if the seal is broken or something. Nice. 3-2-2. Wow. Down forward 4. 1 is also Engager now. That down forward 3 in Scarecrow, like I said. That forward 1+2 is the new Engager now. Oh, that 2-2. Rage Art. That's a Rage Art. Wow. That's like Azazil's hands. Nice. I love that win pose. Thank you so much, guys. That's a reaction video for YouTube. I love it. I love it. And she's my main. She has been my main since Tekken 6, so I'm really happy and excited. And Tekken 8 demo is now available. Yeah.
Zafina is back. We've already seen the character revealed, but man, we got the trailer, and Azazel seems like way more prominent in her move, but she got a
Pretty solid and cool. But Horing? Horing is my favorite. Like, he is a character that I'm known for, but I don't think Horing win me games. Sometimes he does, where Zafina doesn't. But I think Zafina saves the day. If I have to play it really safe, I have to play Zafina. Yeah.
But yeah, big shout out to Bandai Namco for holding us down.
I will have to re-record the reaction or whatever. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, big thank you to each and every one of you that's watching. And also thank you to Bandai Namco again. This is our chance to give our thanks, right? Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Devilton is the last one, right? As expected. But they still haven't revealed. I think they could have used this opportunity to reveal Li Shaolan first.
On YouTube, and also if you guys want to know anything and everything with the Tekken World Tour, head on over to Tekken.
Inshallah. Agar Arslan kal jeet jata na.
मैं तुम लोगों को बता नहीं सकता कि क्या होगा फिर इस दुनिया के साथ.
It's super soon. You get the premium box, the steel book, you get the 8 glossy collectible character cards.
It's gonna be
The
mad,
arcade
bro.
token, the full game, everything and more. The Leroy ring, and of course the Jin figurine, all 25 centimeters with the glowing wing and everything. Pre-order now.
Yes, do it, ladies and gentlemen. January 26th is so close. Tekken 8 is around the corner, but what's closer, MYK, is actually tomorrow, which is the top 8. Any final words before we wrap things up?
I want to give a huge thanks to everybody that made it possible, man. The community, the players, commentators, the staff, the viewers at home. This was all a community group effort, and it's been an amazing ride in Tekken 7. But we got the top 8 coming up tomorrow, and we're excited for it. We're going to go out with a bang.
Yes, and MYK, thank you so much for sharing the mic with me. That's MYK. I'm Poch Spice. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Big thank you to everyone in the back, everyone that's watching right now. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the conclusion of the Tekken World Tour 2023. We'll see you guys then. Peace.
Bro, what do you think? Like, I'm also just gonna just get vanished, bro. Like, I'm tired now, tired as fuck. So I'll see you guys soon tomorrow as well, guys. Thank you so much for watching this restream. In 15 minutes, it's gonna be 12 hours. So it was a 12-hour stream, and thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with us and watching this. Let's really hope that we win tomorrow, and it's gonna be really difficult for Arslan, considering he's gonna be facing low high, but if he wins low high, he's gonna be in the winners final, which is a good position to be in early on in the bracket. But there, of course, there are 6 Korean players and 1 Japanese player, so and very talented individuals, so it's gonna be great. I think tomorrow we'll definitely witness history, and it's gonna be really sick watching the finals tomorrow. And regardless, like for me, like whoever wins, we've already won, bro. Like the whole community of Tekken have already won, bro. Like for real. Considering like how far this game has came, and how far we have brought this game, and how many memories that we have made this far, and how many memories we can go back to. It's insane. So yeah, that's pretty much it from me for this particular stream. I think I'll see if I can I think, yeah, there ain't many people out there I can rate to. So yeah, I'm just gonna sign off now. Yeah. So yeah, please, yeah, before you go, I had promised you I'm just gonna play a geese theme for you guys. So check it out. My favorite geese theme, period. Okay, let's play this. Bro, this is the best geese theme, period. Okay, and I hope you guys will enjoy this. And yeah. So yeah, thank you so much, Joe Dad. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Samuel. Everyone who tuned in, and also everyone who guys subbed today, especially Joe Dad. Thank you so much, guys. And let's hope we get a banger of a final tomorrow. And yeah, so I'll see you guys soon. Take care and goodbye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Whatever the part of the world you guys are from. And I'll see you guys soon. Good night. Good morning for me though. So take care and goodbye.
get on the board. So hopefully this is his last match. He wants. Can I just say that you also got to
He
love,
put
like,
he put Noctis on the map.
Daniel Motto is able
He
to play an
showed
awkward
every
style that's even
that
confusing
how
Jin mains
good
opponents.
this character
definitely a
is
skill to have,
actually.
to be able to like switch your
He's
styles
like a
and make it
Noctis
different for your
OG,
opponent, right? You don't want to play the same
if
way
I'm
'cause
not
you just
wrong.
lost that way.
Right.
It's a good thing to see. He got 3 rounds convincingly. Let's see if he's able to keep it up though.
Especially with no walls, right? A lot of his success in that previous game were the walls.
We're going to more open space now.
Forward 4-1-2 and parries as well.
Look at the
Wow.
damage.
Punch Sabaki.
Sabaki's okay. Daniel Motto is ready for this Noctis.